Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back again with another live stream. We back at it. Let me see. Let some more people come in. Hit that like button if you already didn't. Let me see. Um, let me see. Jacoby, we got Jacoby in the building. C3 in the building. I'm going to do a preview. Nice.
Yo, what up, man? What's the word?
Yo, what up, what up?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad you're doing this preview.
Doing the preview of this game. Um, yeah, we got Robert Williams is questionable.
Questionable.
Robert, yeah, with an illness.
Oh wow. No. If Gobert not playing, I'm not tripping with us playing Blake Griffin.
I don't care. Robert, Rudy Gobert playing or not, it don't matter. But
'Cause we gonna need him for that
but
that Christmas game.
yeah, but let's see where I come in. Put the notifications. Hey, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. We got started in the bill. Listen, man. Listen, man. People always get mad about the facts, man. People always get mad about the opinions and the facts, man. I don't know
Hey,
why, man. I don't know why, man. People always get mad about the facts and the opinions. I don't listen, dog. You don't see me making comments, bunch of comments on people's videos and stuff like that. You don't see me do stuff like that. But people do it to me though. And I find it funny. Wow, people got a lot to say in the comment section. Hey, listen, appreciate all the comments, appreciate all that because it helps the channel. When I time to go on live, the link is right there, very available. And no, and those same people that say shit in the comment section never comes up on the live, on the panel, especially saying things that don't even make any sense. This is a debate platform. This is a sports debate platform. I'm not supposed to agree with everybody, and everybody's not supposed to agree with me. And that's by design. I don't have people like I don't even like I said before. I don't have uh uh don't get it twisted. Shout out to all my supporters and people subscribing to this channel and people enjoying the content. But that's it, bro. That's it. I mean, it really. I don't have a people that's gonna just agree with me for no reason, just because for no reason, and would never be that way. You know what I mean?
Right. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. None of that dick riding shit.
I don't even allow that stuff on my channel. People disagree with me, just to agree with me. Nah, listen.
I be so tired of seeing that shit. I'm like, bro, do you hear yourself? Because they be wrong half the time. They just playing the go along, get along game.
And people take things serious. So you get mad on your channel. That's like it's like people get. Well, listen, just have a disagree with somebody don't mean I'm mad. If I was mad, I'd be muting people and blocking people, in which we all know, and we all know the space that we in the community we in. Y'all be in different other channels. Other people do that more than I do. What up, Dijon? It's really that simple. Y'all can be saying things that don't make any sense. If I was tell them other people that's mad. Tell them other people that whatever the case may be, because it doesn't apply to me, man. It doesn't apply to me. I only can talk about the facts and the opinions. I'm gonna speak on facts in my opinion. Simple as that. I posted a fact with context yesterday on my post. I posted when addressing why did Jayson Tatum miss a game in Orlando? Because of that. Does Tatum is slowly falling down the MVP race? He doesn't care though. The funny thing is though, he doesn't care. Yeah, does Jayson Tatum want to have an MVP on his resume? I mean, a lot of people would like. I think everybody would like to have an MVP on their resume. But his main goal and objective is help the Celtics win a championship. That's all really that matters. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, that's all really what matters. Like,
Hey, Lamar, I mean, not, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you. My bad,
hold up,
true.
but
You gotta know how to
I
turn
ain't
this shit
straight.
around.
Hold on. There's nothing to turn around, bro. I mean, we on a little. It's not even that serious. Whatever the case may be, the Warriors lost 5 games in a row last year. Who nobody cares about that. At the end of the day, it is what it
And
is.
then the
Like I
Bucks is
said,
on a
you
losing
get mad
streak.
when
Nobody talk
people
about that.
You like I said, you get mad when people talk about Boston, but talk how I get mad people talk about Boston when I'm the only one to talk when I'm the only one to talk about Boston. People only talk about Boston because of me on these faces. So let's make that shit clear. Let's make that shit clear. To see that's what I be saying about like the lies and fabrications and stuff like that. The only how many channels you know that talk about Celtics more than I do, or even close to whatever I do, even 5% of I do. That's all
Hey,
really what matters though. You
these
heard
guys
Jayson
don't have
Tatum.
real teams. They player fans. So whatever team that player
Listen,
go to, that's what team they root for.
but and it's nothing. I don't even have a problem with that. But you heard what if you didn't hear what Tatum says, he's not trying to compare himself to the Jimmy Butlers. He ain't trying to be like the Giannis's or the KDs or whatever. He just trying to help his team win the championship. Listen, it's all really that matters at the end of the day. Like I said, there's a lot of all-time great players that never won MVP. It is what it is.
And it's a lot of Hall of Famers that never got out the first round or second round.
It is what
And
it
that
is.
never
What
sniff a final.
I mean, and like I said, he's only 24 years old, so it's got a lot of what What? What are you talking about? What do you say? Get your spell correct, right? What are you talking about? Ice Tray. So that's what I be saying. Like, there's people just be saying anything, but won't come on the panel or whatever
I've
case
been
may be.
emotional, bro. I'm just being real.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, though. Right? Here's the reality of this. Here's the reality. Because this. I hate front running takes. I hate front running takes because like I said before, I gave criticism of the team who was winning. You can go back to the channel, you go back to the video, you go back to the stream. I said, listen, I'm lagging the offense, but we defense got to pick it up. It's really that simple. I never claim this team being perfect. And I've been said, oh, it is like I'll say it cocky or cop. First of all, like I say things how I want to say things. For one, if you don't like how I talk or how I say certain things, that's a personal problem. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet, W? How much you want to bet? It's up there. How much you want to bet, W? Are you gonna drop 40? Crickets. See, that's what I be saying. That's what I be saying. Crickets. Anyway, we gonna move on with that. What you just said didn't mean nothing. We ain't gonna talk about it again. But yeah, get them likes up, man. If y'all come and hit that like button if you already didn't. Subscribe to the channel. You are the what? A delicious pause. Pause. I'm delusional since I've been on YouTube, since I've been talking about the Celtics, majority of my things I'm saying has been right. How? Listen, just break that down because if that's the case, I didn't sit there and say that we were going to have. Yeah, that's a pause. Like, what we talking about? Like, you just got to fix that. I'd rather be a quote quote like what? Pause. Like you looking at you going out sad out here. Oh, the link is I pinned the link to this chat too. I pinned the link. I pinned the link to the on YouTube. If y'all got problems, it's on the. I pinned the link if y'all want to come on. So I mean, it should be a interesting game.
Hey, how are you being delusional? That makes no sense. Delusional is basically when somebody is capping on their team and they dreaming about shit that's not gonna happen. And you're not even biased.
Like how about like I'm just speak to two. Listen, listen. Since I've been on YouTube, I've been writing for the Celtics majority of the time. Majority of the time. Simple as that. Simple as that. I talk about other teams also. Ooh, that's gonna be it's in Brooklyn. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go Brooklyn. I'm gonna say Brooklyn.
Hey, true. Who you got? You got Philly or Clippers?
I got Clippers.
Okay, I got Philly. It's another good game. I forgot the team.
Like all I'm saying is it's some good games. It's definitely some good games tonight. It definitely some good games tonight. You
I
know,
think I forgot
and
who
we
Cleveland played. Cleveland played somebody.
man, I'm checking out Cleveland, Toronto.
Pascal just had that
Miami,
monster game.
Miami versus Pacers. Pelicans versus OKC. Portland versus Denver. Memphis versus Phoenix. Kings versus Washington. LA versus Charlotte. Yeah. And I'm not saying Brooklyn's a better team than Milwaukee. I'm picking the game. What are you? I can't even understand what you be talking about. Uh, Ice Trey. You just talking, bro. You just talking. I don't even know what you were saying. Like you can't speak in clear sentences. Typing clear sentence. What up, running Gabe? But yeah, man. You seen the other title too? Listen, man. The underground king. You know what I mean? Oh, more content coming soon. More content coming soon. Uh, 2023 is gonna be a bigger, better year. You know, stay tuned. Stay tuned. What are you, dog? You just. I can. You not even speak. You not even typing clear, bro. This room. Oh man. I mean, I'm gonna be on here till like what 7:45. Probably a little bit into the first quarter. I'm gonna get off here, watch the game. Um, yeah, but we can talk. We can talk. But listen, preview show. Who y'all got winning? Free Tory Lanez. It looks like he gonna beat that case. I know that. That's what it's looking like. Looking like he's gonna beat that case. So, question is, I mean, I'm curious on how that's gonna, you know, how that ends up and turns out. It'll be very interesting. Why do I put up the box score and leave and come back? Because I don't feel like I'm not doing I'm not feel like doing no break live broadcast. I don't feel like doing all that. I was just gonna do the preview and we can talk about other things. I don't feel like doing that right now. I could, but I don't feel like doing that. I'm not like man. If I do a game, if it's gonna be it's gonna be something special. It's gonna be something different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not like everybody else. I don't do things like everybody else. You may see people do broadcast game, you know what I mean, do a live with the box score or over stream. I just don't do that every stream. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I'm just not going to do that. Um, it's not really the channel. I mean, like I said, that's really like rare. I mean, and for real though, it's to be honest with you, when it comes to that's some some hair in my mouth. Excuse me, but Um, even like recaps and previews and stuff like that. It's that like one of the longer, like I said, eventually that's gonna go down eventually. You know what I mean? Or I just have another channel for that. You know what I mean? Live reaction. You know what I mean? A fight or a game or something. So when it comes to this, I'm not stopping anytime soon. But just saying, you know, this is a double header. Get the preview show, and then we do to get the recap. You know what I mean? I straight I don't even know. I can't don't even know what you talking about, bro. I can't understand you, bro. I'm type clear, you know. I'm tell them like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, that's exactly like they'll have to be known in a couple of minutes. Okay, this is long. That's a hey, that's what we can talk about too. And what up, Mingle? Like I said, y'all want to come in? Yeah, it's in the pinned comment section. If you would like to donate to the channel, or you would like to, and if you want to come on the panel, it's on the pinned comment on YouTube. If you want Twitch, um, here it is too. Like, what do you? I sure you looking out? You going outside, bro? See, that's what I be saying. And this is I'm not even really trying. Like, that's what I be doing to people, man. I don't be trying, dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, we talk listen, man. It's got football tomorrow and on a Christmas. That's very, very interesting. All right, we just gonna time you out because I don't know what that supposed to mean. You know, you just spamming. You spamming at that point. You saying that you just spamming at that point, bro. I don't know exactly what you're trying to say or whatever. You already was out of pocket. You said earlier about delicious, whatever. I don't know what that probably means. You want timeout? Now you cool, bro. Hey, listen, appreciate you still. Hey, listen, appreciate that, man. You cool though, but hey, I appreciate you from still listening though. That's all that really matters. But I'm just saying for people that want to come on if they like to, you know what I mean? I ain't force nobody. But I appreciate all the people, 17, 18 people watching right now. So I'm just saying he's spamming. I don't know what you're trying to mean by that then. Because you saying BYE, I mean, I'm just saying. And you said delicious. I don't know what that means, bro. And I told you multiple times, you know what I mean, give you a chance. I don't, so stop space. Please stop spamming in the chat. You saying you, but BYE. What that supposed to mean? We're not free of nobody. Don't get gassed up. Listen, now I assure you, it's only 5 minutes. So don't get gassed up. What brother was saying, because you could. I mean, listen, I don't be doing this, man. I don't be doing this. My fault, man. I don't be doing this, man. Like I don't be blocking people. Hey, you ask Mingle. Mingle been seeing me. You listen. I don't be blocking people. I don't be doing all that stuff, man. Ask anybody tell you that, man. I listen. All that BYE you said like I don't know how many times. Like whoa, like what you call another man delicious? Like that's a flag on the play, man. You gotta go, man. Like I don't know what you mean by that. I'm uncomfortable. Please stop. You can come back. But what's the point? I don't even understand what you're saying. So it's like you just spamming at that point. And but yeah, we got Mingle Jester in the building. There's definitely a lot of good games on tonight though. That man, but that Charlotte and Laker game, man, that's gonna be a classic. It's like that Charlotte Laker game gonna be a classic. Nah, oh yeah, AD got a fracture, a bone fracture, something like that.
Stress factor. He had a stress factor.
Stress fracture, man. They somebody out indefinitely, 3 to 4 weeks or something like that. I don't know, but they ain't looking good, man. That's
he got a
crazy.
stress factor in his foot.
Them 2 weeks, y'all got gassed up for them 2 weeks, man. Boy, I tell you, man. They act like they act like this wasn't AD or something. They act like this couldn't happen for AD. I'm just saying, I'm hoping he come back, get better. But listen, man, I said this, bro. Don't get gassed up. Y'all lost money because of that man. Y'all lost money because of that man. I'm saying you gonna bet on that was a dumbass bet, man. Y'all got gassed up AD performing so bad. This is crazy, man. Real debates ain't been on platform since. I ain't see real debates in a minute, man.
Yeah, you better went and hide him like Spiffy.
That shit crazy. But he running for 150. He can't pay $150. I'm
That's
like, damn.
That's why I don't. You see why I don't be betting. Nigga be talking about betting. Nah, I ain't betting.
Yeah. But here's the thing, though. Listen, but this is the thing, though. Like, hey, because this is what I do know. You can't come back on YouTube acting like it's all cool, though. That's what I don't. Hey, I don't have a problem with it. That's on you. You going outside doing that, not me.
Nah, that's some BS though. You gotta pay your bets, bro. If you bet somebody,
it definitely is BS. But here's the thing, though. When they do that, they know that they just can't come around online. I mean, you're gonna get clowned, and you know what I mean. You in hiding. I can't do that, man. Listen, if I said I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it, man. I pay my bets, man.
Yeah, he owe you and B.
I pay my bets. You can ask anybody. I pay my bets.
Man, guy. And I fuck with real debates. I like guy. He all right with me. I just man.
Hey,
But you
listen.
gotta pay your bets though, my dude.
Double bubble.
Yeah, you gotta pay your bets, my dude.
Tell AD, hit AD up. He may got you. He got the break. He good for it.
Look at over to my boy trying to run off on the plug. Right.
This is what I don't like about it though. It's like if it was all the way around, motherfuckers would be getting videos on me. Motherfuckers would be saying niggas spamming my comments and all that. Trying to end me. You know what I mean? I just speak the truth, man. Like I said, I don't respect even Moogie. Moogie owed B's money. They had a bet. That's why I had to do a video on him and Go Mug at that same time. I did that stream. It was like, bro, we can't be doing that, man. But it is what it is, man. I seen why did one dude? What's the one dude with the dreads on player choice? I'm not talking about Ron. No, not Ron. Not Ron. The other dude.
I forgot his name.
Be on the day streams.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
This man be saying some BS, man. That's what I hit, man. They say I'm the king of the underground. What you talking about, nigga? I'm the king. Listen, man, can I call out it is, bro? I don't politic. Listen, man, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. That nigga be on some bull. I think, I ain't gonna hold you. He just be saying shit. This for like he be saying shit for the hot takes, bro. Like I really believe that he used to be saying shit for like hot takes. Like he said, Chauncey Billups was better than Allen Iverson.
Nah.
Like
Nah.
that shit crazy. Like it's like I can tell.
Nah.
Like, and this is just me, and I can be told either way. That's some bullshit if you really do believe that. But Chauncey Billups better than Allen Iverson, bro. Like, calm the fuck down, bro.
Nah. Ain't no. I don't care how you look at it. You can look at it any kind of way you want. Chauncey Billups ain't nobody as good as Allen Iverson. Not even close.
I don't even have a problem with him going for the Kings. He's a Kings supporter, fan, whatever. I don't have a problem with that. But he be saying some. This nigga, because he was arguing about LeBron. Then he said some other shit that LeBron James um was never like a lockdown defender. They was debating on that. He talking about he had defenders like Norris Cole saying bad. Yeah, like, oh, first of all, you niggas said you just said Norris Cole. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you just said Norris Cole, like, was like a lockdown defender. Like what?
Nah, I disagree with both of them takes.
Like, he just be saying shit just to be saying shit, bro. I'm like, y'all just bring anybody. Y'all just bring anybody on that shit now.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
dumb.
sometimes you be talking that nonsense.
I'm just saying, he may take it like a genius. What are you talking about? I'm
Because
talking
I
about the dude
mean,
Bobby.
you gotta understand.
I'm talking about the dude Bobby over player choice. He just be saying some bullshit like Chauncey Billups. I wouldn't even have that. I wouldn't even have that debate. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even have that discussion or debate, man. I'm sorry. He said Bruce Bowen was a better defender than LeBron. Like, all right, bro.
Yeah, wait a minute now. That's an argument. Wait a minute. That's an argument. I don't know. Not a better player. He's not a better player than LeBron, of course. But defender,
Only reason
that's an
why
argument.
the only
That's an
okay now
argument.
it may be, but the only reason why I say it's not an argument because I mean you can say well LeBron James played defense for a long time. That whole thing he stopped playing defense. You got to say LeBron James played for years in the NBA. He played defense for a long time. And at points, I mean, LeBron James was the best defender on his team for many years. Bruce Bowen was never the best defender on his team.
Nah,
To be fair, he
hey,
wasn't.
hey, Bruce Bowen. Hey, Bruce Bowen wasn't no
It
slouch
was
on the
great.
defense.
He
But
was great. He's a
he was,
great.
he was,
He's a great defender. I'm not disrespecting him, but I'm just saying I seen LeBron James. I mean, like I said, team defense do help a lot. I mean, team defense is like, and it was times to him like he was had to guard the Derrick Roses and the Tony Parkers in crunch time. He did that and locked them dudes down. I mean, people forget. People forget. I mean, LeBron was one defensive player of the year. I think twice. So I mean, you gotta give that man that. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm calling myself. I'm calling myself the underground. Yes, it, man. I'm calling myself the underground king. Because listen, bro. You listen. It's only listen. The content is only gonna get better, man. The content is always gonna get better. Like I said before, people, you may have to like my opinion. You may agree with my opinion, whatever case may be. But listen, man, I'm just gonna tell my truth, man, and let other people get voices and speak their truth. You know what I mean? You're not gonna.
yeah, but far as what's the name being a defender, that's definitely an argument.
Word, man.
That's an argument. It's definitely one.
Word. It's just. Oh yeah, too, man. Hey yo, Ralph, you listening, Ralph? And if anybody out there on the same panels as Ralph, or get the chance to talk to Ralph in the near future, I seen that comment. I seen your comment on me and the SB debate video I put out. If you really truly believe that Wilt Chamberlain was that dude like that, you debate me. Who's better, greater, Bill Russell or Wilt Chamberlain? How about that? Because you had so much passion and energy when you were talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
How about that, Ralph? You, listen, spread the word. Listen, Ralph, if you feel that confident, if the Nets beat the Bucks, does that mean the Nets beat the Bucks in the series? No, it don't mean that at all. It's still not a better team than the Bucks at all. If Ralph, if you out there, Ralph, 'cause I want that same passion you be having all the other times, the loud mics and the energy to turn up, you barely could breathe, the cheesesteak, the Philly cheesesteak breath. I want that, Ralph, in a
Mm.
debate. I don't want that timid Ralph. No, because that your debate with Sturdy was trash, garbage. So spread that word. That's for anybody. If you fully believe that Wilt was greater than Bill Russell, how about you debate me? I ain't running for no smoke for no debates for anybody. It could be anybody. Line them up. Tim Press and LeBron to go. Okay, okay. I think Bill is though, but I ain't mad at that.
I ain't mad at it either. I think MJ is.
He didn't have no smoke, but I want him to be. Listen, so he's running with this Wilt Chamberlain to go. That debate went going over your head. I say I've been the best. I've been the best when it comes to debate shit. Though I ain't never went over my head though. Like, listen, you know how many times I've been Minkle could test it. Minkle could attest to this. You know how many times I've debated over there. Minkle was there when Minkle was just in the comment section. I remember. Listen, you know how many times I've debated over there. I only got
Yeah.
one loss over there. I got the most debate wins over there on my channel. Why I gotta be? Why I got that debate? Listen, bro, I've been feeling this way. Oh, he was guilty? Oh, shit. Tory Lanez was guilty?
Renegade.
Oh, shit. Oh, he guilty in the shooting? Damn.
Hey, that was a good debate between you and
Oh,
SB. Though.
he faces more than 20 years in prison and could be deported. Oh, man, he done.
Who could be deported?
Tory Lanez. Somebody got to give me, like, who was found his kids the whole time. I thought he was going to beat it.
Mm.
I want Rob to redeem himself for one, because that was a trash ass debate. I didn't. This is why I want to debate him though, because I didn't like the fact that he first of all he was biased in the voting. He was biased in the voting for one. Two, you had the different energy when we were talking about Bill Russell and Kobe. You see, he had a different energy, but your own debate, you was calm. I didn't understand that, right? Like when it was time for him to debate, he was timid and calm. I'm just saying, man. Hey, listen, like I said, but I said you said a debate going in my head. That's listen. I'll beat you in a debate, brother. Listen, I'll be anybody in a debate, man. And then, like you said, even in the debates, I technically I lost. I lost. It was I didn't do bad in. I didn't get smoked. Like when we be
Mm.
doing stuff on here on the panels and stuff like this, we openly talking like whatever case may be. I'm not really debating, bro. Listen, I'm not really giving you all my. You know what I mean? Yeah, I may say some points or the case may be, but
Mm. Well, brother, all I can tell you is take that smoke, man. Brother,
you
take that
cannot,
smoke.
brother. Can't beat me no debate, bro.
Man, brother,
You
take that
can't
smoke,
beat me.
man.
You can't beat me no debate, brother. Can't beat me no debate, bro.
Man, brother, get up here and smoke this dude, man. He talking that.
Brother can't beat me no debate, bro. And we could debate on some rocket shit. It don't even matter. Like we could, like brother can't beat me no debate. I'm not now as of right now. I'm not debating on no politics stuff or no stuff right now because I'm just not doing it right now. Maybe when my contract's over with, maybe in the future, but right now no. But some sports stuff we could do that, but you can't beat me in that. I mean, can't beat me in that. Like can't. It's not gonna happen. Like I do, like I said, y'all must be y'all really got it like misconstrued and messed up. Like I was like, listen, debate get into my head. I've been that. You know what I mean?
Listen, man.
I've been that. Like you, like it's this. I'm on. This is listen. I had the first debate on my channel. Classic. Got boy out of there. Started choking. Boy started. He couldn't know what else to say. Got him out of there. Go Mike. Got go Mike out of there. Just saying, dog. Nobody's ever. And the only person that ever called me out for a debate was 30 to this day. To this day, only one person ever called me on the debate, and I was 30.
Mm.
I lost, and you people will say you lost that one. Well, some people think I won that one, even though I voted that loss. So, I mean, I mean,
Mm.
so it is what it is with that one. That was what I mean. So, hey, listen, I do my thing, man. It's really that simple. Like I said, maybe I was surprised. I mean, listen, that's not listen. I don't be listen. That's what I'm be saying. It's everything by design. That was off the top. I didn't have preparation. Picture me with preparation in that debate, man. Picture me with preparation. Like that. And I
Mm.
try to warn. I try to warn SB. Shout out to SB. That was a great debate. He did his best. But I said, listen, want another day to prepare? All right. Word, listen, man. I'm one of the best at this for a reason, man. Hey, 572 subscribers, all, but hey, listen, I'm growing. It ain't about it ain't a race, it's a marathon. But like I said, listen, y'all see me out here, man. Y'all see me out here, man. Like I said, I debate anybody. Yeah, listen, free my young nigga Tory Lanez, but man, I don't know. I mean, I gotta see. I ain't gonna say free the man Tory Lanez because they did have evidence and all that stuff. I mean, I don't know what's the. I don't want to hear. I mean, I don't know. I want to hear the whole. I ain't really been following like that. I just see little bits and pieces of it.
Mm.
I don't know about no free Tory Lanez. I mean,
They say a girl shot him though. Kelsey, Megan
that's
Thee
what I'm.
Stallion
But that's
friend.
what I'm saying. So how he got guilty? If that's what I'm confused with, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to speak no misinformation. Like, what was the counsel? Like, what was the evidence of why he got? Because it was his gun.
Mm. I don't know. That whole case was weird. And then the dude that got up there to testify, he was all over the place. I was looking at it. I'm like, what? Who the hell find him to testify? The hell is he even talking about?
Yeah. So he facing 20 years and he get deported. Yeah, he done this career over with though. I mean, he's still gonna be able to put music out to a certain degree. I mean, I don't know. I know sponsorships and stuff like that. It's gonna be hard for him to do shows and stuff.
Mm.
I don't know. Sure, do you think Tatum can finish top 10 all time? I'm not counting rings though. I'm just King got two. He can get. That's a good question. Can he be top 10 all time? I don't know. He got to do a little bit more than me to say that. But to be fair though, right? If you could say Luka could be top 10, why can't not Jayson Tatum? To be fair, right? I mean, yeah, don't get it twisted. Luka had a better start in his career than Jayson Tatum. and all that. But if we can sit there and say Jayson Tate, if we can sit there and say if Steph Curry, you know what I mean, can get him off of projections and stuff like that, Tatum can be in that conversation too. It's gonna be hard though. I don't see him being a top 10, but he has a opportunity, a chance though. True. Send Evan Mobley your way now. I don't know. Y'all gotta explain me, but like I got really that's kind of crazy. But dang. But yeah, like I mean, I think Jay's definitely gonna be. I think Jay's gonna be a top 10 small forward of all time. I definitely can see that. Um, he. What up, Natalie? Yeah, Curry. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, How he got charged for that? He didn't want to shoot the gun. That's crazy. I don't want to say. I don't want to say it's some conspiracy. I mean, and that's something I got really like look at. Like, I don't want to say it's some conspiracy there because, like, I don't think. I mean, your motherfuckers ain't special to be no conspiracy shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's crazy out here. Hey, listen though, man. You can't be messing with anybody, man. Just because. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's where it is, I guess. So how he got? So he got locked up because it was his gun. That's wild. My man facing. Sheesh. He can face up to 20 years. Only one game. And I'm just saying, like, people gonna say like, "Oh man," but how he got locked up for that? How like my thing is like so. But my whole thing is if she the one who had a prints on the gun, if they had female prints on the gun and he had no prints on the gun, then why he getting charged for that? Was it his gun? That's crazy. Oh well. Man, yeah, that's wild. That is wild. I'm trying to think something. But yeah, it's some good games on tonight. Um, that Jets Jaguars game is. I mean, I don't know who watched that one. That really wasn't a good game like that. me see. Um, it will be sentenced January 27th. Man, why did Tory refuse to testify? Doesn't can't he can't go look. He don't want to be looked at as a snitch, or whatever. I guess, but because that's the thing. If he would have testified, if he wanted to clear his name, all he I mean, at that point, it is what it is, man. Because if he didn't want to basically look as a snitch, but shoot, I don't know. But my whole thing is, I mean, I don't, I mean, I listen to Tory Lanez music, but I don't know. I, he tried to be, I mean, from the streets, whatever. I guess he followed the street code. I don't know. That's what I be saying. I mean, that's how I look at him. If he, because it's really that simple. That's what I'm just saying. The streets is dead, man. Because like, because stuff like that would happen. Like, I didn't lost that debate. I lost that debate on that. So you saying I lost the debate because I said he already not top 10 I scorer all time? Okay, cool. What's that supposed to mean? Because I said that. Everything I could argue that. I mean, listen, only you could argue that though, but the problem is it's probably ain't gonna be that strong. But regardless, though, it is what it is. I feel I was still clear one though. It don't. I lost the first round. If you're judging, if you're judging a 3 round battle, you have to judge that. I lost it. I lost the first round regardless. I gave him the first round. That was a strategy because I went first. That wasn't a foolish take. I could have said the same thing against you, Hitman, and won that. That wasn't a foolish take. I said that because I already knew I was going to lose that round. You know, I find me a worthy opponent. But or he just ducked in the smoke. That wasn't a clear body. I won that. I won that debate clear, bro. The only round I lost was the first round. That's it. The only round I lost was the first round. That was like, I did that. Just I didn't want to. You know what I mean? You wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't have to. I didn't have to answer that. Hit me. Here's the thing. If you would have told me that, I didn't have to answer it. So you didn't waste your time. It's a 2 minute. It's a 2 minutes. So if you would have asked me that, I wouldn't have. I didn't have to answer that. See, that's the point. That's the strategy. Like you would have said that, but I didn't have to answer that. And I would have said completely something different. You know what I mean? I I lost the first round, but I feel like I still clearly won that battle. The SB battle, I clearly won the SB battle. Like I clearly lost the first round. I clearly lost the first round. I won the second and the third. Clearly, in my opinion, was it? Did he? Like, listen, did I body them? No, I didn't body SB. He had some stuff, but I clearly won that battle. He mentioned teammates. He mentioned Bill Russell teammates every round. So I couldn't. Hold on real quick. Yo, that win is serious, man. Y'all, wherever y'all at, that win, man, that win outside, man, it's crazy. Yeah, so this win of the night. Now I was on mute. I had to go outside real quick. It was windy outside. Super windy outside. What clear bodies are? I have a lot of clear bodies on my resume. I mean, you can. I have a lot of clear bodies. But listen. This is what I do know. My resume is not debatable. I clearly got Gold Mike got the way. I clearly got random people. Listen, here's the thing. Sturdy to this day is the only person that called me out, and I've been asking for smoke and debating for a while now. You ask Sturdy yourself. The only person to this day, and I lost to Sturdy, and people still don't go out and say I'll debate True. These are facts. I'll beat Hitman in a debate. It doesn't like come on, bro. Like this is like these are facts. SB go the biggest wins. Could be true. That could be, but what's crazy thing is though that could be true. It could be true, but that's not my fault. Go listen. Hey, listen. I didn't ask. I didn't. Here's the thing too about the Goat Mike. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that debate. The only debate that I asked for was the SB battle. I don't debate. I wouldn't either if I was you. I probably wouldn't either if I was you too. I don't really debate like that either though because people were uh, afraid to get in debate with me. Only one person ever called me out when I've been asking for the smoke, and that was Sturdy. These are these are these are strictly facts. Play someone in real life, like what? That's come on, bro. Come on now. Play someone in real life. Come on now. Come on. You know, if like here's the thing, I got classic debates on my battle. I got classic debates on my. I got be my next victim. This shit crazy. I either expose you don't expose. Listen, bro. Listen. You can't. I can't be exposed, bro. I can't be exposed. I'll play somebody in real life. I'll play somebody in real life. I still probably will debate you though, because I play somebody in real life. Listen, you reach out the you reach out the low. You reach out the low, and listen, and I like me over every. I think I could beat anybody in debate. Now, when I say I could beat anybody in debate, I mean that. You know what I mean? Now, I ain't say I can't lose the debate because clearly I can't help who votes against me, whatever case may be. I can lose, but listen, if you debate me, I got extended clips. I mean, I guess can't expose nothing that's already out there. But if I play somebody in real life, like come on, like you say, listen, like listen, man. Like I said, I debate anybody. That doesn't mean anything. I debate Hitman and Brother at the same time. Like like that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. What the hell? I shoot. Start with Doug. Start with Doug. I always started with Doug low level. I don't need to start with no. But listen, dog. I debate anybody. Is Jayson Tatum a superstar? Yes, he's a superstar. I don't understand that question. I don't understand. Yes, he's a superstar. Yes, he's a superstar. I don't need to start. What level I need? What level I need to start with? Like you, listen. Listen. I battled Sturdy, and Sturdy, and some people said I won that battle against Sturdy. And Sturdy can debate with a lot of people over there and play their choice. So I mean, I don't know what level I gotta be on, but I'm on my level at the end of the day. What up, y'all? When he became a superstar, he became a superstar this year. He became a superstar this year. He the best small forward in the game, bro. You don't want listen. You don't want to do. You don't really don't want to do scholarship stuff either. I can't technically. I can't do scholarship stuff right now. I'm not going to do. I'm listen. Listen, brother. The time will come, brother. The time will come, brother. But listen, listen. I will be prepared. I will be prepared. But yeah, man. I don't. When did yeah? this man Lamont out here. This man, my time is now. That's cool. Listen, I don't have listen right now. I can't get no type of debates right now. Right now, for obvious reasons. But how long he's been a superstar? I said this year. He's been a superstar this year. If you want to be technical, if you really want to be technical for real, from the playoff last year, for real, the playoff last year, so all the way now, he been playing at a superstar level. Damn. I really can't, you know what I mean, do that now because what? Yeah, Tory, that is. That's crazy. Tory career may be done. Tory career may be done. Oh man. Seriously, Lamont, I debate Lamont. I get Lamont out of here. I get hit, man. Listen, bro. It's nothing, man. How did I feel for the bait? How did I feel for the bait? And just tell me how I feel for the bait. Tatum, I've been saying Tatum a superstar, but how do I feel for the bait? Tatum a superstar.
Man, Jayson Tatum is on the verge of being a superstar.
You know what other things it counts as you being a superstar too, right?
I mean, see a lot of people when they talk about superstar, they say the off the court stuff too, like the money they bring in and like the star status off the court. Like, you know how LeBron got the star status off the court and Steph Curry, they got the star status. They also throw that in the superstar as well.
I mean,
not only on the court, but off the court as well.
Like Tatum is like top 10 in jersey sales. Like,
yeah, jersey sales, yeah, all that stuff like that. Right.
I mean, he played for he's the best player on a historic franchise. I mean, what up, Sturdy?
No, the only
there's
thing
more
Tatum,
reasons why.
only thing Tatum, only thing was making the only thing is making it questionable of Tatum in terms of his super quote unquote potential being a superstar is his consistency. He has the marketability. He actually has the quote unquote style of play that's appealing. And on top of that, he's starting to build up a good amount of accolades and resume. So he's definitely on his way, but he just got to be consistent.
But how my whole thing is this about the consistent. What do you mean by like consistent? Because there's players
true. Let's be honest.
There's different levels of consistency.
But true. Like I said, true. He had 5 games. We had less than 20 points, right? And then and you look at his history in the playoffs. He always have in every series. There's always one game where he shoots bad, and there's always 1 or 2 games where he shoots bad and inconsistent. He is a little inconsistent when it comes to his scoring. That's just and especially with his playmaking. What I'm saying is that's his and that's fine, true, because every being a superstar is hard. And actually that's what separates the all-stars from the superstars, the fact that level of consistency and production. I'm telling you, he's starting to get the production, he's starting to build up the accolades, he's starting to build more and more revenue, become more marketable. However, the last step is consistency. That's it.
Bro, hold on, Hitman. See, this is a reach right here. I've never when Mac Def used to say that he was a superstar, when Mac Def was saying that, I didn't agree with it. I'm saying that he was a superstar this year. And he been playing at a super high level, started the playoff last year. Like my whole thing about him, Lamont there, I don't know Lamont there or not.
No, I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
My whole thing is about the consistency. It's like okay, that's cool. But the man's how many people you know that's 24 years old that've done what he's done in the league?
But true. He still has that Devin Booker vibe, right? Really, really good player. I just don't know if there's a lot of people willing to go as far as calling him a superstar. That's the vibe I still get from him. And there's like a threshold you got to cross before you can get that true label. I mean, I even still think Joel Embiid is struggling to get that label. Really, really good player. I just don't know if I can give him superstar yet.
So if he would have won a championship, he'd be a superstar.
Obviously, championships elevate that.
Right,
Championships can expedite that superstardom easily. But again, he doesn't have that. And that's what expedited it for Giannis.
Right.
But I don't know. I still get the Devin Booker vibe out of him. Really good player, like all-star. I just don't know if a lot of people are willing to call him a superstar yet.
Because this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I heard you say something about that. But see, this is my thing. And I heard Sturdy say something about consistency. All right, so if he do become consistent, how long will he have to remain consistent for him to become a superstar? Like, would it be 5 years?
For me,
10 years?
what? For me, at his projection, what he's doing so far, he just needs to. Like I said, his game in particular, individually, is his scoring output and his playmaking. Those are the two main things of his game that's inconsistent. So, for superstars, to answer your question directly, typically superstars maintain that production for at least 2 to 3 years, right? And there's obviously rare exceptions, but that's typically like the threshold of consistency. To be honest with you, in production.
But here's the thing though about Jayson Tatum. Though Jayson Tatum is more just a scorer.
No, I didn't say that, True. I said that's the thing that's slowing. That's the one thing that's preventing him from being a no question superstar.
But here's a problem with that. If he wasn't consistent with what y'all saying, the Celtics would have accomplished half the stuff they've been doing.
I don't think it has nothing to do with consistency.
You're not listening.
Listen, I'm talking about his play.
I didn't say he was inconsistent. I said at his stage in his career, he does have a history of like, for example, so far this year, he has 4 games below 20 points, right? Even though they won, even though one of those games, I don't think it should count because he played phenomenally playmaking when he scored 15. Those other 2 games, he struggled. In particular, in the playoffs, every single series we saw of him, he always had 1 or 2 games where he shoots inconsistent. Now, what he did this year, so far, he made himself better off ball. He's been more aggressive, trying to be better, being better finisher, and he's getting to the line more.
So defense don't matter.
That's true. You're not listening. True, relax. True, I understand. True, you're not listening to what I'm saying, bro.
I am listening to what you're saying. I am listening.
No, you take it. No. What you're thinking? No, I'm not. My fucking God, bro. Stop. Relax.
Because
bro, of course he plays. Listen, relax. Of course he plays good defense, my nigga. What I'm just telling you is what he's missing to be a superstar. He has it. I just told, bro, you ain't listen to anything I fucking said 10 minutes ago.
You can't be an inconsistent scorer when you're averaging 30 points per game. That don't even make any sense.
Bro,
that don't make any sense.
All right, true.
That don't make any sense.
I don't think it has nothing to do with
that. Just listen to what you want.
Hold on. I'm listening to what you're saying. You're saying his playoff scoring because he don't score that much. First of all, the game is more than just listen. I've seen him affect the game.
And I didn't just mention. I didn't just stay at. You not all right, true. You just not listening.
So he can show because this thing that because there's games where he may not be efficient, but still.
So what did I say he improved? True. What did I say he improved on?
He's been doing his whole career. He's been doing his whole career.
What did I say he improved on? Cause I literally said what you literally about to say. I literally just said it, but you just hearing the negatives. That's all you hear. You like, oh, Jayson Tatum's sister? Nah.
That doesn't make any sense. That don't make any sense though. You're not making no sense because you
true
said,
because you only listen to 3 words.
You know,
that's all
you just said.
to.
I'm repeating what you just said. It don't make sense.
Because you only listen to 3 words, bro. That's it. That's all you did.
You said he has shooting woes in the playoffs that's making him a superstar, but he's more just a scorer on the Celtics. That don't make any sense. He rebounding. So like everybody don't have listen. Everybody listen. We've seen Kobe Bryant, a superstar. When nobody gonna question that, have off games in the playoffs when it comes to the scoring. Same with Steph Curry.
Yeah, but
if I'm lying,
but true. Is there a difference between being an actual superstar and then having moments where you play at a superstar level. And I think that's where you have to give Sturdy credit, because we see moments where he plays like at a superstar level, and then we see moments where it was like, damn, I don't look like no superstar. And that's why I still give him the Devin Booker stigma, because Devin Booker will see these flashes and moments, 58 points, 50 points, crazy moments that superstars have, superstar moments, but then he'll follow it up either in the playoffs or regular season with a stretch where they make have a scratch in our head. Like, is this a true superstar? So
But I
there
can
is
say
this
the
level of
same thing
consistency
about
you got
Steph
to give.
Curry, though.
You said
Right,
what?
I give you that, but it's inconsistent when it comes to everybody else. It's not the same. It's not. I see Steph Curry has the same. Listen, I seen Steph Curry is played phenomenal. I've also seen him play trash in certain moments, and
But
he
you
was one of the
haven't
greatest
had him
basketball players of
seen the
all
same
time.
stretches. Like
Exactly.
when
We
Jayson Tatum
have.
has a bad stretch, the Celtics are getting ramrodded. Like, he'll have these bad stretches in the regular. We just saw it just this past week. What, they went 1-6 or something like that, or just, they had a bad stretch. And so, we seen it with the Suns when Steph Curry has a bad stretch. You really don't really see the Warriors having these slumps of long losses and just playing trash. This year is probably the anomaly, but we haven't really seen that type level of inconsistency combined with losing.
I'm just saying, we gotta be consistent. We gotta be consistent with everybody else.
Listen, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
Stop taking what we say literal, bro. Of course, there's here's and there, but what me and Lamar are saying is he does. I'm gonna repeat it for the third time, bro. He does a lot. He's a versatile player. He's an elite. He's an elite defender. He got better as a finisher this year. He got better in off ball. He improved his shooting. What we are telling you, bro, what separates him, he's in that Paul Pierce was at his peak. He's at that level. He's at that level. And Paul Pierce was never a superstar because of his consistency. Yes, Paul Pierce showed up in key moments, had clutch moments, had great games, but no one considered him a superstar because his production wasn't as consistent as his
That's
other
not true.
contemporary
But Paul
superstars.
Pierce was just never a superstar.
No, but I'm telling you why he wasn't considered a superstar.
That's
bro.
not true. He was just never a superstar, bro. That's not
No,
never was a thing about Paul Pierce. But
true. I'm telling you why he was not considered a superstar.
That's not true. But nobody was saying Paul Pierce was just inconsistent.
True.
Paul Pierce was never a superstar.
You literally not listening.
I'm listening
to
what you're saying. You just making
at all,
No,
bro.
look, listen. I'm listening what you're saying. Listen, I'm listening what you're saying. Listen, everybody listen what you're saying. It's just not true. Nobody's saying Paul Pierce wasn't a superstar because he was
Did
inconsistent.
I call him a superstar? True. I didn't say that.
You said
that's why I know you're not listening.
No. You're saying nobody's gonna call Paul Pierce superstar. One of the reasons why Paul Pierce wasn't labeled a superstar because he was inconsistent. No, he was
that's
never
not what
a
I
superstar.
said. That literally was not what I said. I literally said his production, those moments where he had great games and clutch moments because Paul Pierce is a clutch player. He balls the fuck out. However, what separates him and like I said before, the reason why people never consider him a superstar because he never maintained those high level production on a consistent basis in comparison to his contemporaries.
That makes perfect sense, Sturdy. I hear you on that. So let me ask you a question, True. That makes perfect sense. That's why he was never in that discussion. But True was just saying like that shit wasn't a discussion. And then Sturdy's saying, yeah, that's not a discussion because of this, and this, which I hear you on, Sturdy. So let me ask you, True. What how do you define a superstar, and who are the superstars in the league right now? True. What is a superstar to you, True? And who are the superstars in the league right now?
A superstar, first of all, superstar got to be count outside the court, right? Of course, when you get sponsorships, all that stuff comes in a part. Jayson Tatum's top 10 jersey sales. We know the Jordan deal, the amount of endorsement deals is insane. For one, he's the best player on a championship contending too. That helps also.
Just take Jayson Tatum. Hold on, Just take Jayson Tatum's name out of it. Just define what's your criteria of a superstar. That's what I'm
taking Jayson.
No, you're applying. No, you're applying everything to Jayson Tatum.
Listen.
Just take Jayson Tatum's name out of it.
Well, hold on. I didn't have to put everything I said on Jayson Tatum had to be a part of it. If you're the best player, first of all, when you one of the best players in the world, if you're one of the best players in your position, that even helps also. For one, the best player in your position right now, if I say so. If you listen, and if you in the MVP conversation, and like I said, if you sit up here and leading teams to multiple conference finals, in the NBA Finals. What are we doing?
True. You being
What are
true.
we doing?
True. So far, that's too vague, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's too
That's
vague for a
not
description
vague.
for a superstar. You
I
know,
can't
I
say
can apply that
vague.
to. Hold on. I can say that. I can say that same exact thing about Chauncey Billups.
No, but here's the thing.
So far, by your definition, Chauncey Billups was a superstar.
No, but first of all, people don't think he was even the best pro on that team.
And you be surprised with some other people.
And and Charles Billups was never in the conversation being a superstar. Jayson Tatum is in conversation being a superstar. So
True. That's the true. You're once again true.
I don't believe there's conversations like that. Bro. He's a superstar in Boston, but outside of that, I don't think people.
Bro, hold on. There's people on ESPN probably we call him superstar. It's not my word.
He's a star. I mean, and so I'll give it to you right now. True. He's been playing this year like a superstar, and I think you have a lot of players who can have years. Like we've seen Joel Embiid do that. We've seen a ton of guys have superstar moments, half a season. DeMar DeRozan last year to start the season was playing like a superstar. He didn't finish the season like one, but to start the season, he was. So again, it goes to, can he maintain this? Can he maintain his level of consistency and then have success in the playoffs? That's all going to go hand in hand, but I don't see the consistency standpoint because I don't understand the consistency standpoint because I'm not saying he doesn't have bad games. Everybody has bad games, but let's keep it like if you look at the Celtics teams they've been losing to, they're not losing to no regular ass team. They're losing to championship contending teams. If you really want, you know what I mean. But true, if you don't apply consistency to it, then you're going to add so many guys to the superstar.
But I didn't say he was. I don't think. But it's an issue. You're saying that Tatum is not consistent.
No.
That's not what no one said, bro. True.
On the level of being a superstar,
time, bro. I'm thinking. Listen, but seventh time, no one said he's inconsistent. For the seventh time, no one said he wasn't consistent.
I don't know what we talk about then, because like if he
because Lamont and I said it multiple times, bro. Lamont, say it one more time, bro.
Look, he's playing like a superstar right now, and like I just used the DeMar DeRozan analogy. DeMar DeRozan started the season last year playing like a superstar. He did not finish the season playing that way. So if we don't add a level of consistency to being a superstar, then we're going to introduce so many players into the superstar conversation. It's going to get ridiculous. So Jayson Tatum has struggled with maintaining this type of consistency, playing at a superstar level. Can he maintain it? Devin Booker struggled with this. Lillard has struggled with this. There's a ton of guys in this league that have struggled with this and cracking into that superstardom category. And Tatum is still one of those guys that's struggling to crack into it, to me.
So how do you define a superstar, Lamont? How do you define it?
Well,
they got to win a championship, young Africa. They got to win.
No, you don't have to win a championship.
Yes, you do. You got to win a championship.
Yes, you do. Bro, he's about to answer the question. He's about to answer the question, bro. He's literally about to answer the question.
I mean, I would call it a sustained dominance, and you gotta like sustain a level of dominance to almost to the point where when you walk in the gym or when you walk in the game, we damn near already know what your stat line might be. You know, when Giannis walks into a playoff game, we can damn near book that man for 25 to 30 and maybe 10 to 15 boards. That's even on a bad night. We can damn near book him for that. And so when you start to just walk into games and we damn near just know what your stat line is going to be, irregardless of what the defense is going to do, that's when you broach that. With Tatum, especially if you've been playing FanDuel, this man will have some nights where he will come out and play like a six-man statistically. And his production, just like Sturdy said, his production can get wildly inconsistent, even though he'll have superstar production other nights. So again, he still don't have that level of consistency that we would like to see from a superstar. Like I said, I put him in that Devin Booker, Damian Lillard category, where because of their inconsistency, it's hard to crack them into that superstar category. So Luka's been able to crack that because Luka's been able to crack it because Luka's dominance consistently is unmatched. Nobody is going to stop Luka from getting to his numbers, doing what he does. He's just going to do what he does and hope for the best. And that's why Luka's been able to crack it without a championship because he has that sustained dominance. We know what he's gonna do.
So when did Giannis became a superstar? Because you mentioned Giannis earlier, and
I feel like Giannis cracked into that sustained dominance category in 2020.
I just totally disagree with that, dude. Because like that's inconsistent. That don't make any sense. Giannis was already a 2-time MVP at that point.
Exactly true. That's what he said, bro. That's bro. You not listening.
No, he didn't say he became a super. Listen, but hold on. Giannis was still dominating.
Bro. You didn't listen to what he just said, bro.
Dominating.
When he in 2020, like you just said, bro, that's his second MVP, right? That's sustained
dominance.
That's sustained dominance, bro. That's really what Lamont just described.
He was dominant in 2018.
But that's the point. Yeah, exactly true. Exactly.
So how long you guys?
He was dominant, but it was more inconsistent. It was more like Tatum's dominance.
How long you got sustained dominance?
I just told you mine. Like, and Lamont kind of implied a little bit. I just said 2 to 3 seasons, bro. Because anybody can have a one-off good, quote unquote, superstar caliber season.
Yeah.
To me, it's 2 to 3. Because 2 to 3 is a decent enough sample size to say, okay, this is you. This is at least what we can expect from you from a consistent standpoint.
Yeah, you can't fake 2 to 3 years.
I guess now we got.
So is James Harden a superstar, or he was and he isn't anymore? Is that what
he was a superstar?
He was a superstar. He had a run of sustained dominance, and then he lost that, and he fell out of it. Like, just because you get labeled a superstar, don't mean you're always going to stay that way. He fell out of that. Anthony Davis was a superstar, fell out of it. Then actually this year he was showing signs of getting back into it, but he got hurt again. Mm-hmm. So his sustained dominance is getting impacted because he's getting injured.
When was AD first became a superstar?
You said what? When he was in New Orleans.
Interesting. Okay. I agree, but it's just that's interesting on the how.
And he didn't need a championship. He was having season after season of sustained dominance.
It was.
You did not need a championship to be considered a superstar.
You know what I'm saying? But he did show inconsistencies. I agree he was a superstar at that time, but he showed inconsistencies of superstar dominance.
Bro, he was top 5 player.
You literally only listen to one word and try to.
No, listen. I said, hold on. I said inconsistent of MVP inconsistent of superstar dominance. He did not show that or consistent dominance of superstar when he was in New Orleans. But I do agree he was a superstar at that time. So I was just curious.
Is Jokic a superstar?
Yeah.
Okay. And so who's the close? Because the way True talking, Tatum is the closest at the door. He actually said he is superstar.
He's on the border. Real talk.
He at the door. He at the door of the superstardom, right?
Lamont hit it perfectly. It's him, Jimmy Butler, Joel Embiid, Damian Lillard, Paul George. All those guys, you can make argument. You can make argument that they had high peaks. They're phenomenally talented players. Some of the guys, some of the most versatile players we've seen. But what separates them from the guys that when you think of a superstar, bro, it should be like to me, it should be like Deion Sanders' definition of a Hall of Fame. If I got to think twice about it, he's not a superstar.
Hey, and Sturdy, all of them guys have had superstar seasons. They just haven't been able to sustain it.
The fact.
That's very interesting because the AD was interesting because how y'all logic is AD should have been a superstar in the New Orleans, but I mean I think
he was.
He was a superstar in New Orleans.
I mean
that's what Lamont literally just said. His criteria actually described that too.
Winning championship helps a lot. It seems like
it's not just about winning championship, bro. I don't know why you keep.
That's how I mean. Because you saying that he showed MVP level consistency on New Orleans.
Yes, are you crazy, nigga?
Okay, whatever you're saying, man.
Just like James Harden showed that in Houston.
I still think he was a superstar. I mean, even with James Harden, I believe he was super. But y'all criteria is little.
No, by his criteria, no, exactly by Lamont's criteria, he was a superstar from 2017 to 2019.
I agree.
That nigga was a superstar. Hold on. Let me say it. Let me say it because Lamont implied it. I'm going to say it explicitly. By Lamont's criteria, AD from 2017 specifically to 2019, right? He sustained a level of individual dominance. When that time period, he was considered the best defender, one of the best rebounders, and you can pencil him in for at least 25 and 12.
Hey, Hitman, I don't know who you're talking about. You must be talking about everybody else on this panel. I've been talking about Giannis since 2015, 16.
And it's and true, it's okay, bro. What did they say? Like 25 right now? 26? Like, bro, like most of the time, players don't start reaching their peak until around the age of 27. Like late 20s. Yeah, like, bro, like it's natural. This is natural progression. He's doing phenomenal. It just he kind of implied it in the press conference right after they lost to the Magic. He's like, we just got to figure it out. This is part of the process. There's like it just is what it is. Yeah, he's still adding more to his game, bro.
Hey, who did, listen, I can't speak for everybody else. I've been talking about Giannis in 2015, 16, bro. I've been saying I'm not surprised what he's doing right now. A little bit, maybe a little bit, but like I mean, you know, man. Listen, I was on the AD train before.
Since you here, my bad. Young Africa been talking huge shit. He been saying Mingo just can't debate. He said Mingo just no work. He been saying like he can debate circles around Mingo Jesse.
Yeah, all that.
But I think Mingo Jesse has admitted that his debate game is kind of weak. I don't think Mingo gonna go head to head with nobody. Mingo to talk shit on the panel, but I don't know if he can sit down and do the debate.
Yeah.
Hey, but we're brother trying to.
Hey man, wait a minute now. Ain't nobody gonna just be talking about me without me saying anything. Wait a second now. Wait, hold on a second. Hey, listen.
Jayson Tatum is a superstar.
Hold on, Mac. Hold on.
What up, Jester? How you feel?
So you'll debate Young Africa, maybe?
Man, Africa ain't ready for this. He don't want this smoke. Dude, definitely don't want this smoke. Bro, you don't want this smoke. Not like
Young
that.
Africa. He don't sound confident. Get at him.
Young Africa, he said you get no bitches.
Young Africa, what's the topic though?
Hey, Jester, how you feel? Because me and Jester, we disagree on a lot of things. So I would even let Jester decide. But we could go to Kobe LeBron debate if you really feel like we could do a lot of things. That's been done. We could do a lot more things. Jester, you could take a choice if you want. Go ahead.
You ain't ready, man. I'm telling you,
Jester, what's the debate topic?
Hold on, Mingo. I got you, Lamont. I got you. Mingo, what's your top 5 right now? Who your top 5 current players right now? Your best players in your opinion?
Currently, okay, I got Giannis number 1, Steph number 2, number 3 I got Luka, number 4 I got Ja, and number 5 I got Tatum.
Ja,
what? Ja. Okay.
Tatum.
Hold on. Who's in your top 5?
My top 5 right now. Yo, first off, Ja crazy. My top 5 right now. I got Giannis at 1, right? I got Curry at 2. I got Jokic at 3. See, in this way it can be debatable, right? Jokic at 3.
Continue.
I got Luka at 4. I got KD at 5.
I bet. So Lamont, there's a couple options right there. Obviously, Mingo got Ja better than Luka and better than Jokic. So
I got Luka in there. I got Luka in there.
He got Ja over KD and Joker.
Ja better than a lot of guys you're talking about, Justin. Ja, that guy, Justin? He that guy?
Yeah, I like Ja. Ja is actually nice.
Yo, Mike, what up, Mike Bill?
No.
Yeah, I got to debate something that's gonna bring the eyes, man. We got to get it. You got to get a spicy topic.
Yeah, we can let him marinate organically.
Hold on. Who is it? You had a beat. Who better, Embiid or Jokic?
I got
better than Jokic. But
I think Jokic better.
Oh, you think Embiid better than Jokic?
I feel like I got Jokic in my top 5 because Embiid hasn't been winning so much this season. But who you feel?
Listen. Who you feel the odds is better?
Embiid is a better player than Jokic.
That's a debate.
What's the debate? Embiid or Jokic?
Yeah, that's a debate.
Embiid versus Jokic.
That'd be a tough one right there. If y'all come with the facts, that'd be a good one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Educate the people and don't come. You know what? I'm
hold on. So Young Africa, who you got? You got
Embiid, my brother. Joel Embiid.
Young Africa.
That's tough. I like hold on. And Lamar, I like it because the way Mingo has to explain Joker he's gonna have to show a different side that he hasn't showed too much on these panels. So I do like it. I do like it, man. No, real talk. But legal, you can't just.
Is that 30? What side is that?
No, real talk. I don't think you can represent Joker and just stick to narratives. I think you have to be a little more deeper than that. But that's all I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna just leave it at that. That's all.
Okay.
Hold on. Y'all want to do it tomorrow?
Yo, I'm ready. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Just
Listen, Mango, you do it tomorrow.
We can have a Christmas Eve debate.
He like LeBron a lot, right? He love LeBron, right?
He do.
He love him. So let's just go ahead and make it easier for everybody, and I can just shut him down at every corner by just going Jordan, LeBron. Let's just kill the whole thing. And let's just kill him since he love LeBron.
Mingo, we're not doing that again, bro. We trying to do some new shit, bro.
Hold on, they got to determine what the debate is.
Hold on, Mingo. Listen. You got Jokic and he got Embiid.
That's a good one.
Hold on, y'all. We can switch the debate format up and have a different topic each round.
Hold on, Mingo.
So we can have
you don't
Jordan,
have
LeBron
in
the
your
first
top
round.
5, right?
We can have Jokic, Embiid the second round, and y'all come up with another topic for the third
He doesn't
round.
have LeBron in his top 5.
You ain't got LeBron in your top 5 all time, Justin?
No, I don't.
That's the next topic.
And hold on. So the last round can be: is LeBron James a top 5 player all time?
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
There you go.
Jordan, LeBron.
That's
it.
Lamont, give them extra 30 seconds for one of those rounds.
Yeah. No. If since it's a little bit more extensive, we'll add a little bit more time. But
yeah.
So you got
There's
3
the two
topics,
right
different
there.
topic each round.
What's the topic?
Kind of sort of like they did on Players Choice.
Here's the 3 topics. Here's the 3 topics. LeBron versus Jordan. Okay. Joker versus Embiid. Bro, what you talking about? We just missed the last one.
It's
bro. You just missed
versus
it.
Jordan is why LeBron's not top 5.
No, that's the last
one. That's the last one. It's 3 different topics. It's 3 different topics. It's Joker versus Embiid.
That sound repetitive.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's switch out Jordan versus LeBron for something else. Let's Jordan versus out Jordan.
Yeah, since we're doing this LeBron top 5, let's do something else.
That sound repetitive. Yeah, don't do that one.
Hey, because Mingo is a very, very, very confident guy about Kobe, right? Kobe, my favorite all-time player.
Where's Kobe better, 8 or 24? Both of y'all.
Nah, that's dumb.
That's dumb.
Low key, Lamont. You could just do the 2 topics and then one of those rounds be a rebuttal. They still have 3 rounds, two rounds, and then 1 round rebuttal.
Yeah, we can do 2 rounds. We can do 2 rounds if Justin,
and 1 round,
so Justin don't have to do too much homework out here.
The third round is a rebuttal round. Yeah.
Oh, so third round is just a rebuttal for both topics.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, we can do that.
Because you know what the issue is with me, Lamont, is the consistency and the foundation of brothers' arguments. You know what I mean? They be changing up from player to player, and so the last round is the expose, just exposing the flawed logic, right? Because if Jokic is better than Embiid on some accolade MVP talk, now we gotta talk about LeBron not top 5 with the accolades that he got. Yo, how you gonna explain that? Just
don't
save it, bro.
Hold on.
I'm gonna give him some notes. Now I'm that confident. I'm gonna give him some notes. 30.
Hey, Lamont.
Yo,
where your patrons, nigga? They need to pay me my money.
Oh, locker room in there. When I go live tomorrow, I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna try to get them on the panel.
Yeah, I need that 150.
Damn, that's crazy. I thought they would have paid you, but no. When I go live tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure I try to get a hold of them on IG.
Yeah, I need that 150.
The locker room was there when I went live the other day. Locker room was in there. I forgot to ask him about it.
And real debates.
No, Bees. Locker room told me he was gonna pay you Monday. He actually told me that.
So, all right, them niggas owe me 150 now. Don't make me get on the plane.
Hey, yo. Hold on.
Mingo,
just a Young Africa. What time y'all want to do the debate?
What they debate?
Hey, this time right around now is great for me. Right around now.
Just the top right now.
For you.
So hold on. So
right around right now.
Hold on. I got to get a time that works for both people because I gotta set the live stream up.
Oh, what are you saying, Justin?
What are you guys debating?
They're doing.
It don't matter to me. Really matter.
That
Mingo,
LeBron
you gonna
not
say
top
That
it?
don't really matter to me.
Hold on, Big Beast. We gonna get to that. Mingo, what you just say?
Hold on.
I said it don't really matter to me what time, because I'm gonna pull up anytime.
All right,
right,
Lamont,
right
call up the
around
time.
in the
Beast,
last
the
hour,
topic.
whatever Lamont you like, in the last hour or
Beast,
two.
it's a double topic debate. So one topic is Joker versus Embiid. The other topic is LeBron the top 5 player of all time? And then third,
Okay.
so it's still gonna be the same format, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, and then they're gonna have extra time. And 2 rounds is gonna be for the arguments, and then the third round is gonna be rebuttal. And you got echo.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's some dumbass arguments, but okay.
So
Well,
Joker,
tell me this: is Jayson Tatum
the
a
first
superstar?
Hold
debate
on,
is
y'all
Joker
gotta give me a
versus
time,
Embiid.
man. So nobody's late. Y'all gotta just give me a time.
Set the time. Mingo said he
Man,
don't
do
care,
it
so set the time.
3 o'clock.
What
Hey man,
time zone?
I'm in the motherland, so I don't know
What time zone?
on your time, man. So
I'm
right
Do it
now
this
it's like,
time tomorrow. Do it around this time tomorrow.
No,
yeah,
Damn.
exactly.
Y'all
Right
both
now,
doing
time
now.
zone.
So right
this
No,
now,
that's too late.
it's for me it's 5:30, and I'm in
Eastern?
Arizona.
that's cool.
For me, it's 7:38.
What time zone you in, Mingo?
East
It's in
Coast.
Eastern.
Okay, so
Eastern.
we'll do 7 o'clock Eastern.
I mean, that's wait a minute.
Okay. That's all good with me.
Oh
good.
shit.
You should be all liquored up for Christmas Eve.
Oh, hold on,
Hold on,
Lou.
Citizen
Yo,
Lou, you
drop
trying
the
to do a
link. Drop the
three-way
link,
debate?
True. Drop the link. Drop the
The
link.
link is in the pinned comments. Y'all
We can do a tag team debate. Mingo just to get you a partner.
I don't need no
Oh,
partner.
nah. Yeah. You know he need help.
What
You
you
know
talking
Lou
about,
got
I don't
Mingo?
need no
Mingo, what you
partner.
talking?
Come
Mingo,
on,
what you
bro.
talking
know he
about,
need
bro?
help.
Mingo.
I don't
The
need no
other
partner.
side. Mingo.
Mingo Jester
Funaki
and
number.
Mac Death
Hold on.
versus Citizen Lou
Nah,
and
nah,
Exactly.
nah.
I'm not
Mingo.
in there.
Funaki number
Lou
2 is right there.
don't want to be on my team.
Funaki number 2 is right there. Mingo, what you talking about?
Man.
I'm not debating nobody. Nigga.
Hold on, a double header debate. Who says Lou trying to debate though?
I'm trying to cook somebody.
Who says Lou trying to debate?
Yeah,
Says Alyssa, you want to smoke with
he got in the
anybody.
chat hot. He got in there mad.
Man, might as well go ahead and take two, because you said you couldn't beat you. So you and True and me and Young Africa.
Listen, man, I debate anybody, man. Nobody would listen. Only one person have ever called me out. That's 30.
Oh, SB did.
SB would say I bowed anybody. I said I bowed.
True,
It wasn't really a call out.
True, you called out Ralph in the beginning of this stream. Like,
Yeah,
I
I did.
already asked,
This is why. This is the reason why I called out Ralph. 'Cause I ain't
Nobody
like his
debates Ralph
energy.
anymore. Don't debate Ralph no more.
No. This is reason why. This is reason why though, right? 'Cause I think he's gonna turn up on this debate. Because he was it was a big ass letdown him and Sturdy, right? But then when we were talking about the Bill Russell, he got nerve to turn up. I ain't like that. I ain't like that
y'all
energy.
gonna do.
He had,
I already hit him and asked him, so I'm just waiting on his response. So y'all do with it.
Because if he felt his Wilt Chamberlain greater than Bill, he had that energy with the Sturdy there.
So we can do the Bill Russell debate after the main event.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I'm prepared.
Oh yeah.
Listen, because he had a different. I ain't like that. He was calm with Sturdy. He had to turn up when it was time me to debate. Come on, man.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm waiting for Lou to
be
get up here.
entertaining. Anything that can be entertaining.
And I'm gonna bring that
True,
energy.
you probably get cooked on any
that.
other debate besides Bill Russell, bro, and them Celtics.
No, it's crazy. That was crazy. That was only my first time debating that.
Debating Bill Russell and the Celtics.
True. Just hit me up if you get a hold of Ralph and y'all want to do it. I'll add y'all in.
That's
I'm
gonna
about
be
to go.
fire.
Hey, brother, oh, hit him up already.
Ralph might turn
I'll
up
be
late
listening.
though.
If he confirm, I'll be listening. Just
Listen. Listen. Me and Sturdy has a classic on there. I didn't get killed on that. That was a classic. I got classic debates. That's the thing. That's the difference between me and everybody else. I got classic debates, man. It's you know what I mean. I got barn back.
You and SB was not no classic.
You got them high
That's a
pay-per-view
classic.
numbers, True. You
That
got
was
them
not a
high
classic.
pay-per-view.
Hey, listen. Hey,
why you hating, bro? Why you hating
that shit? Hey, Lamont put that joint on. He clipped that joint and put it on his premiere. So he actually, hey, listen. I saved the day.
I can't argue that. He did clip it though. Yeah. I thought I started watching it over.
Listen, I got like 3 of the top 5 debates on Lamont's channel, man. Come on, man. At least 2.
It's only been like
at least 2.
It's only been like they only been like 6.
It's been more than that, low key. The early days, the first ever debate. When I remember the dude choked Lamont.
Who was it?
Remember it was the first ever debate on there with me versus somebody. He ain't been on there since. And he was.
I think I remember. I can't remember his name.
This was on the first ever live stream. It was on
Didn't Jones debate somebody?
He tried.
I think so.
Tiffany and Mac Deb, that was a good debate. Tiffany smoked you.
Real talk, Lamont. You gotta find
Tiffany did not smoke me. That was
you said I gotta do what?
I said you gotta find all those debates and make a playlist for them.
I know I need to.
You can't be titled FIF debates and like don't have somewhere easy accessible for the debates.
All my debates that I currently got L's on, nigga. It's not even debatable. I got cheated. I got robbed.
Hey, bro, listen, man.
You said offense wins championships with Goat Mike. That's why you lost,
was crazy.
I got robbed.
Damn.
Hold on, I said offense, yeah, and so did LeBron.
I just realized that too. You a defensive nigga. Why you believe in that? No, real talk. Like Mac
in basketball, because I'm pertaining to
even in football, bro. Mac Deb, real talk. You know you always bring up defense when it comes. Hold on. Bro, you always bring up two-way players when it comes to great players and defense. You know how to break down and draft good defensive teams, but you keep saying offense is better. I'm confused, bro.
In basketball, pertaining to the sport of basketball, when I said offense beats defense, I stand on 10 toes, and so did LeBron James say the same thing. In other sports pertaining to football,
does anybody want to debate MacDef on that?
No, because we already did it like 3-4 times.
Nah, y'all didn't debate. Y'all didn't debate that.
I'm not debating that. In basketball, I think a great offense is better than a great defense. And that's that sport. In other sports, it's different.
No, it's not
the same.
It still applies. It actually, oh my god,
it applies to almost every major sport.
No, that's cap. That's cap.
No, it don't.
No. Good offense do not beat good defense. That is wrong.
No, I said great defense beats a great offense in most major sports.
I'm gonna remember that, Jester. Damn.
Yeah,
how you gonna talk about Jokic?
I'll take the offense in basketball, but other sport in football, I'm taking the defense.
I'm just having fun.
That's cap too.
Mac Def. The only reason I'm not rebuttaling right now because there's a potential opponent for you. So
I'm not debating. I'm not finna debate.
That is not factual.
That's how I feel. Mac Def, you can't let go Mike. You can't let go Mike crush your spear like that, bro. You can't.
No, he didn't. Like I said, I got robbed. I cook y'all every time I'm on the stream. I got robbed.
In basketball, a great offense do not beat a great defense because if you say LeBron, wait a minute, Mac Def, then name me one player or one team for that matter. Name me.
But here's the thing, though, Mac Deb. That shit LeBron said, that was some bullshit LeBron James said. That shit not, I don't care who said that shit. For real, though, like, when you say defense, come on, bro. Listen, that's why you lost that debate, though. Like, we really, like, went over this, like, I don't know how many times. Like,
that's why so, like I said, I got robbed. There's no reason to even debate.
No, you didn't listen.
That's not factual,
bro.
I'm not finna debate something I got robbed on.
That's not factual.
I got robbed. In offense, I'm taking basketball. Football, I'm taking the defense.
No, you know that's not true though. That's the thing.
That great offense don't beat a great defense. Name me a team that won the championship that didn't have a top 10 defense.
The Lakers.
You can't. No, they didn't. They did have a top 10 defense when they won.
Hey.
The Lakers did not have a top 10 defense.
They did in the bubble. You talking about in the bubble?
No. He talking about
the regular season. The 2001 Lakers. They didn't have a top 10
regular season, but what they had in the playoffs, McDuff. What were they ranking?
That's not the point. You can have a top 10 defense. Hold on. You can have a top 10 defense with only 16 teams.
Hold up, Sturdy. He can have that because in the day it still proves the point that that's not a comical thing. It's not a common thing that you to do that. It's rare, regardless of whatever case may be. It's still that's not. You need defense to win championships.
I didn't
that's
say you
basically an
didn't, but I
anomaly.
don't
So
believe a
it's
top 10 defense is just all of a sudden great.
no,
It
hold on.
like
I mean, of
it's
course,
not.
no, we're not. We're not saying when we saying that we're not saying offense don't mean nothing either though. We're not saying that either. But you do need a defense though.
Yeah, but we're
You
saying
do need
great
a defense.
versus great. That's all we're saying.
You
The
don't need a great off. You can be an average
Magic
offense.
Johnson and the Lakers dynasty was. I'll put it to you. I'll put it to you like this. I'll put it to you like
I mean,
this.
that's why they're a
And be
dynasty though,
truthful.
Mac.
Hold on. We're gonna end the
That's why
conversation.
they're a dynasty though,
We're gonna
Mac.
end the conversation right here. Out of the San Antonio Spurs championships, Tim Duncan's 5 championships, which one was the best team to y'all?
I think the 2014 Spurs was the best.
Okay, who else?
What you mean? Who else? You said which one is the best? 2014.
No, I'm
don't-
asking everybody on the
I
panel.
don't understand that argument.
No. Don't. It's not an
It
argument.
may
It's
be
a question.
2014.
It's
It may
Out
be
of
20.
all
I'm
five
about-
Tim Duncan's championships,
Yeah.
which one was the best to
It's
you?
between it's between 2014 and 2007 because
Pick one,
I
Sturdy.
don't know. I'm about to explain why. Because the 2007 was the best defensive team. However, that 2014 was the best offensive team, and they had elite defense too. Is the problem
That's what
is
you
none of those
missing.
guys. It's just the problem is none of those guys was in their prime. So
Honestly, I'm going.
I'm gonna slightly give it. I'm gonna give it a 2014 only
Yeah,
because
2014.
they have a better bench. And bro, the way they was playing, that was the purest definition of team basketball, in my opinion, in the modern era.
I'm gonna go with the Tim Duncan, David Robinson team, man, just because of the two.
Which one?
Like the 99 team, 98, 99 team.
David Robinson was he wasn't the same David Robinson. He was nice, but
Yeah, that was the best version of David Robinson for the championship out of the 99 and 03. He still averaged 15 and 10.
That team was good though, but they wasn't nowhere near the 07 or 14 team though.
I think the 99 team beats the 017, to be honest, man. But that's a hypothetical. I think so. I think Tim Duncan was better in 99 too than 07.
Yeah, for example, like in 2014, the Spurs had they were 7th offensive rated in the league, and they was 3rd defensive rated in the league. 102.4 defensive rating and then 110.5, 110.5 offensive rating.
But why'd you ask that question, Mac? Well, why'd you ask that?
Because out of all those championships, out of all Tim Duncan's championship teams, that 2014, which a lot of people think is the best team, was their best offensive team by far, and they beat better. And they beat better. Hold on, they beat great competition. They beat KD and OKC. They beat LeBron and D Wade. They beat the competition is there. Their offensive output is there, and that was their best offensive output out of all their championships. All I'm saying is
it was elite defense though, so you can't use that. If it was elite defense.
Because they also had a good defense as well in that year.
Like, okay, this is what we saying.
They're a defensive dynasty, but their best team was the best one that had the great offensive output. That's what I'm saying. And it wasn't just that they had the best. That was a great offensive team, period. It's up there with anybody.
Hold on, Hitman.
Trying to say that proves that offense is more important than defense.
Hold on.
No, wait, you got an elite defense as well.
Hold on, Macduff. What does the offense have to rank, and where does the defense have to rank in comparison to that? Hold on. Let me finish. Where does it have to rank for that season for it to be considered elite to you? That's all I need to know.
I don't know because I don't have an idea.
I'm saying like does it need to be top 3? Does it need to be top 5 to be considered?
I don't have an answer to that because even though the Golden State Warriors during their prime, their dynasty was the #1 defense, I don't consider the Golden State Warriors an all-time great defensive team. I consider them all-time offensively, but defensively, even though they were #1, no. So I can't answer that question.
But they were an elite defense, right?
Hold on.
But they had an elite team.
All right.
What the hell kind of nonsense argument is that? This dude just said that even though they had a #1 defense, they still wasn't great. What the hell is he talking about?
So just because, Mingle Jester, just because you're ranked number one defense in the league, does that make you an all-time great defensive team? Comparable to the bad boy Pistons,
Yeah, that's the whole
comparable
point of
to
being
the
number
San
one.
Antonio Spurs. It doesn't just because Boston was ranked number one
I got to see what
defensively
man
for
Death
half
talking
the
about.
season. I'm not putting Boston. They wasn't better than the 08 Celtics defense.
That's fair enough. That's not
Just because
by
you're
all time
the
standards.
number one for one season does not make you all time great.
No,
That's
but
what all I'm
we'll
saying.
speak. Wait a minute. You can't. Wait a minute, Mac. If you're trying to muddy the waters, because you can't. First of all, you're speaking
I like
for
that album,
one
by the way,
season.
but
You're
go
talking
ahead.
about one game or one season or one series, and then now you're talking about all in history. Like your argument is all over the place. First, you talk about the
Mingle
2014
Jester, I
Spurs.
started by
You said the 2014. You started with the 2014 Spurs. That's one team in 1 year. Then now you talking about you comparing you jumping all over the place. You don't even know your own argument.
I'm not gonna lie. That debate gonna sound fire tomorrow, bro.
Nah, I'm not debating that, bro.
That Jokic and Embiid argument, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Sir?
Joker
I'm talking about the whole thing. I'm talking about the whole
Man,
thing.
you know I'm the
Mingle
cover.
Jester, you better hold it down
with
while
the
LeBron in
facts.
top 5 too, bro.
Yeah,
I'm be
ain't
highly
gonna lie,
upset.
Hey,
I ain't
you
gonna
agree
lie,
with
though.
him, Mac? You agree with him, Mac? Dev?
Yeah, I'm
You agree?
agreeing with that.
Yeah.
LeBron
You
ain't top
crazy
5.
too, Mac. Dev, you crazy too.
You
You gonna be
get
added to the list?
hold on. I'll say this though. Nigga could win that argument. It's gonna be hard as shit to do. That's an uphill
Not
battle.
top five.
I got
That's an uphill battle.
Hold
He could win
on.
that.
What I like about
that.
that, but what I like about those topics specifically, and no matter how you feel about the answer, they have to bring a good argument.
That's
They
what I'm
have
saying.
to. And real talk for both of you guys. That third round, that rebuttal round, is going to be the most important round.
Going to define exactly the foundation
y'all
of
both
how
know.
we argue. Exactly.
Somebody got
Because we
echo.
got two different arguments, right? Which is a good thing. Because you can't just stand on a ridiculous take on one angle with
That's how they
LeBron
looking real
and then
good.
not keep it consistent with Jokic and Embiid though. Because we need to do the same thing. You need to keep the same energy with Jokic and Embiid. Just so you need to keep the same.
Well, here's the thing. Double E. As long as you have a good argument. I mean, listen, hey.
I'm gonna tell you personally, I don't like that Jokic and Embiid argument, but I'm gonna do it though. I'm still gonna do it, and I'm gonna come with it too. I'm still gonna come with it.
Something new, man. Something different.
I'm still gonna come with it. I don't even like the debate, and I'm still gonna come with it. Watch how hard I come with it.
Okay.
Do it if I mention JJ Barrett.
Watch how hard I come with it.
Hold on, the answer don't matter. Hold on, no, the answer. No, listen, this is a debate. You have to have a good debate. It don't matter if listen. No, I totally disagree with Mingle Jester. But if he has a good argument better than Young Africa, then he'll win. It's simple as that.
And then y'all say the second one is why LeBron not top 5 all time. Okay, got that. All right. Then the third round is the rebuttal. All right, we got it. Everything's set in stone. Write that down.
I just came on here. Niggas saying Jayson Tatum ain't a superstar, and I'm like, bro, this.
Hey, yo, what up, brother? Oh, what any new news?
Nah, not yet. He probably Bang doing the
Oh yeah. But that's the only reason I'm doing it. Only reason I'm calling him out though, because like he had a different energy when I was debating. When I was saying was 30. So I want to see him turn up. I want to see him turn up in a debate. I want to bring that out of him.
Are you talking about Ralph?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find him catch up with him tonight at some point.
If he feel though Wilt Chamberlain is this and that, we gonna see. Cause I disagree. That's a bar. That's a bar. You know, I got the rhymes.
Yeah, I see it's true. I see you.
Come on. I was about to go in too.
Drop a beat, True. Drop a beat.
Hey, brother, you turned the sliders up on that Madden game, man. Brady was looking like 07 Brady, MVP Brady. I ain't gonna lie. After the first drive, when I didn't pick the ball off, I started watching other stuff on YouTube. I was like, this game is over.
Boy, I actually fell asleep on it. I way back up. I said, whoa.
Yeah, it was a wrap.
Hey, y'all, quick question. How much time do we have?
3 minutes.
Y'all got something?
3 minutes.
Hey,
3 minutes.
That Sean one too? My bad, Mingo Justin. My bad.
No, you good. You good. I was just asking how much time.
I didn't watch all of it. I forgot what my
Yeah, Sean had a last second drive to beat Illis.
Yeah, but you know what though? That ain't gonna get talked about because it ain't me. It is what it is though.
Don't do that, True. Don't do
that. It was me with last second drive. It's like, oh man, True again.
Oh, to me, I cheated you, Tiffany. Hold up, your team didn't win. Who you play? I forgot.
Was it
Oh, Dion. Dion. I don't remember. Yeah, some of these games I didn't even watch all the way out, so it's like I don't even know what happened.
Hey, I told you, Illis, man, you gotta get in your you might as well give him fantasy too. AD out, man, it's over for you, man. That shit over. It's like nah.
Tell him, Drew. Tell him you're on the way up, Drew.
Hey, I might win. I'm about to.
Hey, speaking of my own way up, I'm about to be Brother O, one of the best teams in the league. So, I mean, listen, man. I mean, I'm about to be doing something right.
Hey man, don't just run over young boy's statement. He smoked your team 20-3.
that was BS though. Like I only like he got 20
lost
points.
20-3.
Yeah, only scored 3 points. Only had that's like I think I had 6 points. That was my lowest scoring game.
Do you guys play like head to head? Is that what you guys do?
Nah, it's simulation.
Oh, simulation.
Yeah, we drafted teams. We drafted teams.
If it was on controller, I've been had a way better record at the controller. I probably had a way better record. I'm like 500 right now. Okay. That shit.
And you guys drafted
you like a 4-game losing streak.
Yeah, man. We don't do adjustments though. I mean, when did the official playoffs start?
You gotta play everybody twice. So I think we about to. So I think we.
I still haven't even played Sturdy's team, so it's gonna take.
I don't even because I don't even care about the adjustments right now until the playoffs start. So like you lose, you go home.
I'm gonna start getting them out more since it's holidays and stuff.
Yeah,
I just don't know when to put them out because 10 people now going live in the evening nowadays. Like so that's why I put them out in the morning. Cause you going live every night now, huh? Well, you gotta get these Christmas presents. I feel you.
I don't even get paid off this, man. I'm just listening, man. I'm just doing the con. Listen, man, people load the con.
Cash up last week, I think.
I mean, I appreciate that. I'm just saying, I don't get monetized. I'm not monetized yet on these videos. And that's subscribe to the channel.
What you at 5, 7?
You almost there.
You say you gotta get the presents, brother.
Now you're not even listen, man. I'm just listening, man. People,
you wild, man.
Hey, man, listen, man. People, hey, I'm doing this for free, man. Well, hey, listen.
You're a man of the people, True. You're a man of the people, man. Salute to you, True. Respect to True Mission.
Listen, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the R&B draft pretty soon too, so stay on the watch for that.
Does rappers, singers count?
Yeah, like Drake.
I can't. Can I put a rod wave?
Good question. Oh no, I'm gonna see. I'm a poll and see what's up.
I think
Drake is definitely a singer. Why not?
You a hating ass nigga.
What are you talking about, bro? So he don't sing? All right.
He do. No,
Drake don't sing?
That's not the reason why we call you a hater. You know, listen. I didn't know.
What? We talking about R&B, and Drake do have some R&B albums, some good ones, bro. Y'all tweaking, bro.
Certified Lover Boy is a great R&B album. Y'all tripping.
Y'all tweaking, bro. Like he got good R&B albums. Why can't? Hold on, I'm answering brother's question. Why can't he be qualified for R&B singer in the draft? Why can't he be?
Because he got a lot of rap too. Like you should.
So does. But you can do both. What you talking about? You can do both.
You can do both, but is he not? But he's not classified as an R&B singer.
Hey, brother, I don't know the qualifications now. The dude sings, ain't no color. He actually has R&B albums. He actually has. I don't know the qualifications, bro. And it hits. I don't know.
I mean, look, if y'all want to put him on there, put him on there.
Yeah, I think whoever you pick is whoever you pick.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to pick a good day for Bane to be on there. I told him he need to be there because he can't pick R. Kelly 5 times. Well, hold up, Sturdy. What you say? He gonna pick R. Kelly?
I said his first pick is gonna be R. Kelly. His second pick is gonna be Masked Kelly. His third pick gonna be Bald Kelly. His fourth pick gonna be Old Kelly.
In the closet, Kelly. Damn.
In the closet, Kelly.
Yeah.
Now that was funny right there.
Yeah, we need some more entertainment streams with the movies, the shows, the start bench cut. Those be fire, man.
Yeah, we gotta do a show. We gotta do a show draft. There's a lot of good shows.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all, the Wayans brothers. I was thinking like, hey, bro, this might be funnier than Martin. They might be.
Nigga, get the hell out of here.
They might be on par with Martin. The
Hell
Wayans
no.
brothers.
Hold on, but you gotta which one? Which one though? They got a lot.
The
Talk about
Wayans
Wayne
brothers.
brothers. Talk about the show.
Oh, the show? Oh, nah.
No.
You tweaking. I
I'll
thought you
say
said
it.
Y'all ain't watched the
I
Wayans
did.
brothers.
I watched every episode. You tweaking, bro.
That shit ain't close to Martin.
Hold on, I got
Marlon and
this,
Pops. Marlon and Pops. Come on, man.
I'll say this though. Some of them, certain scenes in Wayne Brothers though was classic though. You can't deny that. It was some funny moments in Wayne Brothers.
Be real. How many times? Which one had you crying and laughter more, Martin or the Wayans Bros?
Martin. Listen, I'm not. Listen, Martin is clearly the better show though. But I be hearing a lot of Wayne Brother disrespect though. Like it wasn't.
No,
y'all
I'm not
make it seem
disrespecting him,
like
but he just compared it to Martin.
I don't think the Wayans brothers
top
had
10.
a bad season. Martin had a bad last season.
last season. No, that
But
last
bro,
season.
hold on, back up. How many seasons they had though? Real talk. Martin had more seasons, so you're more likely to have a
No,
bad
they
season.
didn't. He had 6 seasons, but the last one was bad.
No, but exactly. How many of the Wayne Bros series have? They have
5.
Martin. Exactly.
Like
Martin
5
has more.
That's not a big,
6 to 5. That's not a big difference.
But MacDev, you just said the worst season is the 6th season.
So that 5th season Wayne Brother was not good though.
And it wasn't that good either, bro. Let's
the Wayans, every Wayans brother season was good.
No, it was not. It wasn't. It was like a transition.
Let's not do that.
It was like a weird transition. I don't even think it would pull. It was like we didn't even get like answers in that 5th season.
Nah, yeah.
Because it wasn't supposed to die. It got canceled.
That's what I'm saying. And regardless of whatever the reason was, regardless of the reason was, you know what I mean?
It still was funny. We got a closing finale for Barton. That shit was weak.
But MacDev, all I'm saying is it don't. We're not saying Wayne Brothers is a bad show. It just don't come close to Martin.
It don't come close. That's the disrespect.
No,
Martin's
the top 10 show of all time, bro.
The Jimmy Fox show is underrated. I think people keep on the Fox show.
It's not better than the Wayans.
I didn't like the way the show ended, but I'm with you.
I say it is.
Jamie Foxx show is not over the Wayans. Y'all, Jamie
Foxx is not over there. It's not over it, but it's close. It's close. That's
I don't know about that. Wayne, Jamie Foxx. I could watch it.
I would rather watch Jamie Foxx than the Wayans brother.
All right, so could we actually do this? It's because you got the platform, brother. Oh, we have some debates on shows, but each of us get like 2 or 3 clips. How you did with Low Down Dirty Shame and how you had 2 clips.
Okay.
So whoever want to battle the shows, we get at least 2 or 3 clips to show like which one is the funnier clip, and then obviously have the debate.
The link is in the pinned comments too, y'all. If y'all want to get the links in the pinned comments.
What day y'all thinking?
Well, I don't know. You gotta set it up. I don't even know who's debating. Like, I'm just saying, like, whenever you got like time or whatever, you could set it up and we can come on the show and like debate, because we all gonna have different choices on anything. It's not gonna be like Lamont, like we doing it with Lamont. You could just damn near have a live stream and everybody hop on that bitch.
Mm-hmm. If we have the clips, try to make it short as possible. Do the monitor, they'll cut the video quick. So if you got like a quick short,
even if it's on YouTube, they'll monetize because it's somebody else's channel.
Yeah, but like you have to make it
down last time when I played that Shane.
Yeah, you got to make it
for real.
Yeah, when you display the video, it has to be clear edited. You know what I mean? It can't just be we just showing the video. No, you has to be like some sort of edit. Has to be like if you just change the color or like if you do it quick enough, then they won't take it down. We can play the audio. We can play the audio, but like you can't show.
Okay. Yeah. Dang, man, YouTube weak for that, nigga. It's on YouTube, nigga.
Things are copyrighted, bro.
Yeah, I feel you, but still, I can understand this music.
Hey, shout out to Sturdy though. You know, my promoter for getting this deal done. You know what I mean?
This fight, I'm telling you. Listen here. On top of I'm gonna have weight classes by the end of next year.
Yeah,
And on top of
pound for
that,
pound
Mac
rankings.
Dev, I'm gonna try to get you out of retirement, Mac Dev. You too good of a personality.
You gotta go.
Nah,
You gotta
Tiffany.
leave.
Tiffany put me in retirement, man. I'm done. I
Oh
got robbed.
I feel so.
Hey,
I got
I feel so
robbed.
hold
honored.
up. I wanna take up from MacDev. I thought MacDev won that debate.
No, you did. You know what,
They
brother
cheated
O
that
is
man.
brother O doesn't
They
support
cheated that
women.
man.
That's what the
I
problem
tell
is.
you,
He got a problem with it.
Tiff,
Oh,
I respect you, Tiff. I love you, man. But I
No,
think
no,
they were.
I don't believe this at all.
Because
He
he
does
ain't
not like
I
me.
think they did that to MacDev
how I
just,
made it.
because they wanted to get him a L so bad. Like, you know what
I
I'm saying?
got
But
I
robbed.
gotta listen to that
No,
debate.
no,
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 I
no,
gotta listen
no.
to that
hey,
debate
Tiff, I'm not
again.
saying you
Though.
didn't do a good job.
I
I'm
gotta
just saying I think MacDev put a better job.
I gotta listen to that debate again.
Yeah,
I
y'all
mean,
know
It
LeBron
doesn't
likes
matter.
you, Tiff.
I'm in the
I gotta
Hall of
listen
Fame.
to.
I won
Yeah,
my
she was.
money.
She in the Hall
It
of Fame.
don't
It's a
matter.
wrap.
No,
She got
So
the
y'all
you
gold
trying to
jacket
say,
and
you
everything.
deserve that Hall of
Oh,
Fame nomination. I'm just saying.
so what y'all trying to
Because
say?
I'm the only woman actually went on the two debate. No other woman goes on the two debate.
Because
Y'all trying to
Natalie,
say that
Nobody even
Tip
tries
win
to.
was a fluke?
because
So y'all trying to say
Natalie
that
was
Tip
smoke.
win was a
We
fluke?
calling
That's what
out
y'all
Nat.
trying to tell me.
2023, we want Nat in the debate. Tired of that.
Mm.
No,
No,
but
no,
what I'm
no, no,
saying
no,
is
no,
y'all
no. You
trying to
can't put her on the spot because she might be busy working. You're not gonna do this
Well,
y'all
spot,
trying to
we
say
ain't
girl.
busy
that Tip
working.
win
Man, it's an
was a
excuse,
fluke.
man.
That ain't
We
right.
ain't giving Nat no more excuses.
Oh, we got
That ain't
KJ in the
right.
building. We got KJ in the building.
Oh Lord.
That ain't
Sorry,
right.
Nat. You know
What
I
up,
love you, man.
y'all?
You mad?
What up?
That ain't right, man.
Just in case she hear this and want to
Hey,
cuss me out.
hey, True. What sparked this? What I don't. You said I'm the underground king of sports talk.
I mean, we just having fun. We just having fun, man.
You know, True just
We
want
just
to talk
having
that stuff.
fun, man. We just having
Oh,
fun,
You
man.
know,
you was mad.
stupid.
I thought you was mad about Jason Chuck
Lou,
E. Cheese Tatum. I thought you was still mad about that.
Lou, man.
Whoa.
Why you
Hey,
got
you,
this?
you
Oh,
Why
talking
you
Lou,
got?
about?
you saw
Hold
Lou,
on,
you
hold on,
saw
hold
that.
on.
Hey, Lou, you
You
saw
talking
that
about?
said
post,
You talking
Chuck E.
about?
Negro?
Oh,
Cheese.
listen, man. Listen, man. Everybody can't give people. Jason can't give hollows to different people, man. You
What
Who
the
can't.
the
hell?
hell?
You still mad about Dave and Buster's
Yeah,
Tatum?
yeah.
You still mad
Yeah,
Hey,
about that?
listen, man.
you still mad about that, True? Because we told
No,
the
that
truth on his
ain't. That
ass.
ain't. That ain't. Listen.
That his ass,
Hey, listen.
they kicked the
Hey,
nigga out
that
the
po.
MVP race because that nigga want to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy though? He's
For a
higher than John
5-year-old
Morant though.
birthday.
He higher than
Yeah,
John
but
Morant though. That's the craziest about
nobody
it.
said John Morant
I
was
mean,
going
he
to get
was with
MVP.
me, but in all
But you
fairness, he
see,
was with me. Come
y'all
on.
see what True do. Y'all see how he deflect and he say
But
everybody
no,
else
no, hold on,
deflecting.
hold on.
Y'all see how he
Deflection
be
is
doing.
this.
We talking about
Hold on,
Tatum
hold
going to
on.
Chuck E.
No, you
Cheese
y'all just hold on. You just
and
deflect.
initiating a losing streak for his
He
squad.
talked over me, y'all. But anyway,
I was
Initiated the
talking.
losing
How I
streak.
talk? I was talking. How I talk over you?
anyway, he addressed my post, but won't address the post. But how that's deflected.
I did
Hey,
address
wait,
your
hold
post.
on.
I'm
That nigga out.
I'm
He out the
talking
MVP
Lou.
race.
Hey,
So
That's
so so
messed
hold
up,
on.
man.
Hold on. So I made a post, but you won't address the post.
What about the
And
minute?
I mean, we can go over it. I mean, it's
What
up
that
to
mean?
you.
Bron played 80. Bron played 82 games and led the league in minutes and didn't get no MVP. What that mean?
That's
True.
deflection. That's deflection, bro. You want
I'm
to
just
can we
giving you
if you
another
want to
example.
talk about hold on if
That's
you
the
want
minute.
to talk
It
about my
don't
post
matter,
we can talk
Bron.
about post.
No, I gave you an example of a true MVP who don't take off for no
LeBron
damn
James one of the greatest of all
no
time.
Chuck E.
Cool.
Cheese and shit like
LeBron
that.
one of the greatest of all time. Cool.
Yeah, exactly. So
But the point that's deflection though.
Joker country in fucking turmoil. He ain't taking off.
So
He
my
carrying
question
his
is,
squad. He got the team on his back. True. He don't give a damn about that. He focused on
listen,
basketball.
you know what crazy though?
Tatum
You
ain't
know what's
worried about
crazy?
basketball. Tatum worried about
You know
dudes.
what
He on Lil
hold up, but
Romeo his ass.
why are you lying? Why are you lying to the people though?
He go
Why
so
are you
true,
lying to
it's
the
true, true.
people?
he gonna put Deuce on. He worried
Yeah,
about Deuce
true.
in the TV show. He ain't worried about
Why
basketball.
he
Isn't it a fact he missed
You
that
worried
game
about
because
Deuce?
hold
of
on, I
Deuce's
never
birthday?
Lou came in with the heat today.
God
no,
damn, they
hold up.
trapping him. They trapping him.
But hold up though. But hold on. Did
Yeah, that was not a
everybody
foul,
hold on?
bro. Come on, man. That wasn't
Hold
nice.
on,
Come
Did
on,
everybody
man.
see my community post?
He
Yes or
just
no?
failed.
I responded to your community
No, hold
post,
on.
sir.
Can
Lou
we
came
okay?
in hot.
No,
Microwave
I
Hold
didn't
on,
Lou.
see your whack community
Microwave
post. What
Lou.
happened?
hold on. Now Tiffany, what was on that community post since
You
you
were
disagree
showing
with
how
it?
many minutes Jason Tatum has played. Okay.
Since he been in the league. So what was the fact that I posted? Can you talk about that?
And then
Put it
and
into
when I
context.
mean, and it doesn't matter, true to me.
Okay, if it don't matter,
What excuses? Okay, I don't care what he
it don't matter.
If anything,
It don't
if
matter.
anything,
Trying to
you
make
should
a point, you
that
like, it
proves
It
doesn't
don't
matter.
matter.
true.
It
True.
don't
If
matter.
anything,
It's
that proves
deflecting.
Not true. At this point, listen, true.
Yeah,
At
I was
this point,
surprised by that. To be
hold
honest,
on, hold on.
no,
True
but
gets
true.
cut.
If
But
anything,
At this
hold on,
point,
but young Africa, hold on, but
turned
hold
up.
on, hold on.
Let me
Hold on, young Africa though. Hold on. You see what they doing, young Africa? They don't
Yeah, I
they
see
don't
you,
care
True.
about
I was
that.
surprised.
Hold
You
on,
said was it since 2017? Was that when? Like that's a long period of time that he had a lot of minutes. Like, I was surprised by that stat.
Africa, you right. Africa, you right. I was surprised by that too, but that actually works against True. True, that means that nigga can't afford to miss games. Then that means he need to play. So if anything,
No,
you
but
have to
here's
look
a
at yourself.
but
He,
hold on,
he can't be
but
going to
here's
Chuck
a
E.
no,
Cheese
but
and shit like that.
here's his perspective too. Sometimes the Celtics will beg him to take days off, bro. He plays through injuries all the time. These are listen. You can go look at the game right now. He has tape on his wrist. He playing with a fractured wrist right now. These are facts. I'm listening. Hold on.
It could be
It
bruised.
is
or
fractured.
something.
It is fractured. You can go look.
I
It
don't
is
think he got a
fractured.
broke wrist.
It is fractured.
You talking about the finals or right now?
I'm talking about right now. You look at his wrist right now. Look at the tape of his wrist.
True. Can you do me a favor? Can you highlight Khalil's last comment?
Oh,
Sean, he making excuses, ain't he?
That's facts.
I can't agree. I can't agree with that. I know when to shut up.
That's funny as hell. He trying to have Joe. That's funny as hell. I'm telling you. But if you listen, he played more minutes than anybody in the NBA since he's been in the league.
Yeah, so he can't.
The
So y'all
Celtics
can't afford him to be missing games, and that's why y'all.
No, you speaking misinformation. The Celtics they be begging him. Because you speaking misinformation. The Celtics be begging him to take games off, bro.
What misinformation?
You just said, hold on. Listen, I just told you the Celtics be actually they be begging him to take days off, bro. They be doing that. This is not my. These are documented facts. You can go look it up yourself, bro. Yes. This is hold on. This is public. Well, they said this in press conferences, and this is public information, bro.
Oh, they be begging them to take.
This is what I do know. This is the
resources.
This is not the inside. Well, it's funny how when I posted the community, y'all address the community post, but won't address it. That's kind of weird to me.
What do you mean? I literally just addressed it.
They just addressed it.
Hold on, young Adam. Hold on. But you don't want to talk about what was on there, though. You was going to say,
you
okay.
Said, bro, I saw it. He led the league in minutes, and he's been playing the most minutes since he got in. So therefore, y'all can't afford him to be missing games, i.e., we're losing streak.
Ain't Jayson Tatum leading the league in the MVP race now?
No,
he fell out because he want to go to birthday parties.
I mean, listen. How many games?
Hold on.
What else happened?
Hold on. How many games John Morant be missing?
See, Lucy, how he did
no,
this.
But here,
It does sound kind of emotional.
Hold on, bro. I can say this about any other player in the league because. Listen, at the end of the day, though, we cannot question the point.
But John Morant missed games. He never been to no damn birthday party. He never left. He out because of injury. Hold on.
Well, Jayson said the difference. Well, here's the difference. Here's the difference.
Since you were I told you where John Morant be at.
Here's the difference.
Here's the difference against Orlando.
Hold up. Here's the difference, though. We already know where you was at, but here's the difference. But here he cut me off though. Here's the difference. He cut me off though. Here's the difference.
See, he cut me off though. Nigga, Jaylen Brown was fighting for his life.
He cut me off though. This a loose show. He cut me off.
Nigga, he needed help. And what was Jayson Tatum at? That nigga was eating fucking cheese pizza.
Hey, listen. In the reality of the situation, we didn't need Jayson Tatum for that game. If we would have won that game, it wouldn't even matter. Hold on. We would have won if we would have won that game. It didn't even matter.
Y'all
it is what it is.
Why y'all didn't need Jayson Tatum against Orlando? Y'all haven't beat them all year.
Is that a fact?
I mean, Mr. Celtics, Mr. Clover.
Is that a fact? No, you said where the information had to prove that.
Yeah.
We never beat. Hold on. Did we never beat Orlando this whole year? Correct. Anybody agree with that?
So y'all need them.
Does anybody agree with that?
Yeah, bro. Yes, it's a fact, bro. Y'all have not beaten Orlando all year. Y'all 0-2.
Trying to double check it. We trying to
No, Lou, they played them, they beat them, but it was with Jayson Tatum playing. See,
No, but
you
Lou,
know what Lou,
but no,
y'all
no,
did.
hold on.
So y'all, that's
Hold
right.
on, no, but Lou,
I'm sorry,
but
y'all
Lou,
2-1.
swear knew
Excuse
everything.
me. Okay, wait. They still got more
Lou
wins.
swear
Y'all,
knew everything.
but y'all,
Hey,
y'all
listen.
got more losses against them than y'all do wins. Y'all 2-1.
I never denied
Okay,
that.
so y'all
I know
beat
this though. It was against Orlando.
y'all
Cool.
barely beat them when y'all
It
had
was against Orlando. Cool. Whatever. At the end of the day, though, in certain matchups, he ain't gonna miss. Listen, at the end of the day, he cares about the. Listen, he plays basketball more than the majority of people in the league. Since he's been in the league. These are facts. You can't sit there and question his professionalism on when he wants to play. These are facts.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
These are facts. You can't.
Yes,
How
I
you?
can.
Hold
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You
Hold
can't tell me
on.
that. Yes,
Why you cut me off? Hold on. Why are you cutting me off?
Because you're cooking,
sound
True.
emotional.
Because you're cooking,
Hold
True.
on.
That's why.
Hold up. Because this is what I
background
do.
singer Otis.
Hold on. This is what I do know.
You said I can't do something, I can.
This is what I do. So Jayson Tatum played through injuries. Like I can't say the same thing like most players do. I ain't gonna say no names, but we should know. I ain't gonna say no names.
Let's talk about Joker. Yeah, has he? What about Joker and Giannis? Because that's who's leading. That's who usurped him. We're not talking about Ja Morant. We're not talking about Devin.
I'm talking about majority. Hold on. I'm talking about
That's not his competition.
Hold on. I'm talking in general.
That usurped him. True. So why you keep bringing up Ja Morant? Ja Morant not nowhere near top.
No, hold on. You listen. Listen. This is the point. You called out Jayson Tatum for not being professional. That's what we talk about now.
No,
that's what we talk about now.
I said he. No, I said that.
Y'all see, he double talking. See, we
no.
talking.
I said that he is out the MVP race because the nigga want to go to birthday party. That's what I said, True. I didn't say
he was out there. He was out there. Hold on, you lied. You just lied.
I never said nothing about it.
Hold on, you just lied. You just lied because he was out the MVP before that. So why you lied?
No, he was out. No, he's definitely out now.
He was out. No, he was out. He was out. He was not. You just hold on. You just lied though. You just hold on. Lou. You just lied though. You just said he got off the MVP.
Now, True.
Hold on. You just lied though. You just lied. You heard what he just said. He said so when Jayson Tatum missed that game because of that, he fell off the MVP ladder.
Yeah, and then
you said that. That was a lie.
And then Giannis and Joker played great, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, get this nigga out, get him the fuck out of here."
But Giannis was already.
He was really hanging on by a thread anyway. They really don't even want to give.
But you just lied. You just lied. Though.
True, I told you in the beginning. They really don't even want to give it to Tatum, to be honest. And he really just fucked himself.
But you just lied. Hold on, we gonna go NBA.com.
They want to get his shit.
You just lied.
True. Well, why you just
hold on? They don't want to.
Hold on. He said
Tatum like that.
Listen. He
said calling you sensitive. True.
Hold on. Because here's a fact. They said so. You said Jayson Tatum not on the MVP ladder no more.
No, he is. He's out there. He's not number one.
Ooh. Hey,
but you should know. But hold on. That is a fact.
Oh,
He's not number one.
If you like not 1 and 2, you're not getting it. So it is.
But hold on. I don't have a problem with the MVP, whatever the case may be. You said that he was you made a statement.
He went to Deuce's birthday party.
Hold on.
No, back there. He missed the game because of Deuce's birthday party. He missed the game.
Well, Jayson Tatum got to watch Deuce's intake with that cake. His head is already so big. Look like the boy got diabetes.
He's funny as hell. Anyway,
listen. Picking at somebody's phone.
Mac Dev coming for
you gotta chill out, man.
Baloo made a statement.
Someone said in front of Jayson Tatum.
I didn't want to bring it up. That Golden State game, niggas really like ain't fuck with Tatum on after that, bro. Like that.
Why you gotta bring Curry in?
Not the Golden State War.
That game really was on some like and then the birthday party shit. Oh, they threw with him. True, they balled.
But here's a problem with that. But here's a problem with that. He was still number one on the MVP race even after the Golden State War.
They got to go through like a myriad.
It was a week. What are you talking about? You would have said okay.
It's like a report card. You take this test, you take that test, He failed that test.
They do it every week.
He
They do it
failed
every
that
week.
test, and then he
Oh,
failed
you
this
just lied
test. So
again.
now
He
they
just
knocked his
lied again.
ass
He
out.
just lied. You just lied again. They do it every week. It's
Yeah,
updates every
exactly.
week.
That's what I'm saying. It's
You
like
didn't say that. You didn't
That's
say
what
that.
they were saying.
they did it
You
That's
did
what they
every
were
not say
saying.
that.
And
You
then
didn't say that.
then
You said
Joker
every
and Giannis
test.
been playing so much better. They were like, yeah, you know what? This nigga want to go to birthday parties. Fuck it. Let's throw his ass
That's the
out.
reason. Or is that the reason why? Are you standing on? That's the reason why? Because he was been not number one though. Before that,
that's one of the reasons.
he was out number one before that though. Before
he
the game
back
is.
out. Then he definitely out there.
So he said, okay. You say he's not on the MVP ladder, or you
I
just
told you
double talking this point?
no, I never said he wasn't on. I said he's
I'm just
out.
saying. I'm just confused. I'm
If
just
you're not
confused what
1
you're
and
saying
2,
right now.
you're not getting it. It don't matter. You could be 5, you could be 4, you could be 7. That ain't serious. And you know, first place votes. And I told you, True. He was already walking on thin ice. They ain't
If it was John Morant, I heard him say John Morant, it'd be
John
different
Morant ain't
stuff
never
conversation.
John Morant ain't getting no MVP, True. So why you keep bringing him up?
Because you said he was going to get it one time, but I mean that's
John Morant ain't
there
went
though.
to go birthday party. I mean, so we talking about
He may get one in the future though.
Hey,
John
listen.
Morant may get one down the line.
Not with the, yeah, you're right, probably, but like not while Joker, Giannis, Luka, Tatum
Luka
when he not going to birthday
Luka
parties.
never
Not
getting
with them
no
niggas in the
MVP.
league.
Oh yeah, Luka can get one. Oh, trust me, Luka will get one. Maybe 2 or
Jayson
3.
Tatum still play more games than him, so he missed more. He missed a game and still play more games than Ja. That's crazy.
What this year?
That's crazy. He could play through injury. Jayson played through injuries too. So I mean,
Ja play
he
harder.
played through injuries too. He really don't though.
Ja play with
He's
records. Ja
definitely good. I
don't
don't know
do
what
30 step backs in the game, so it just gets cool.
Hold up. What?
Ja play with a reckless abandonment. He gonna get hurt more. But
he need to slow down. He's gonna like Derrick Rose. Keep on with all that.
That's your deflection tag. Well, Derrick Rose got MVP, so he might have one in the future then.
Yeah, Derrick Rose got one. He got one. He's the youngest player to get one, actually.
I mean, Jayson Tatum is going to the free throw line the same amount of times as John Morant, but I mean, I guess. I
got Ja over Luka though. I don't care.
Man,
yeah, that's correct.
Looking at new kind of crap.
He ain't better than Tatum though. I know that. Yeah, I know that.
I'm saying as far as
MVP. Hey, Ludo, I know that though. I've been saying y'all's best player in the world.
Exactly.
I've been on that set. I've been at.
So why you?
I know this though.
You just deflecting on some goofy shit, bringing up Ja.
This is
hear that nigga and joke
about this is what I do know. Tatum ain't gonna miss that Memphis game though. Hold on. Tatum ain't gonna miss that Memphis game. You heard what your boy said. You heard what your boy said though. And he won't. He won't miss that game.
Why can't Ja say that?
Hey, when last time Memphis? Hold on. When last time Memphis beat the Celtics? How about that? When last time Memphis?
You want to bring up Ja? When's the last time y'all beat the Bucks without Chris Middleton?
A couple years ago. What's it? 2018. 2018, we beat him with Chris Middleton before though.
Drew Holiday wasn't there, so
why you moving the goalpost? Why you just moving the goal? They had Eric Bledsoe. They had Eric Bledsoe
championship team.
Bledsoe.
Why we moving? No, you just asked a question.
Eric Bledsoe.
He made all defense. He made all team like 13 all defense that year. So I don't know.
I can't control how Ja play with you. But see,
but why did Ja say that?
Though? See, I'm not like a. See, I don't care.
Ja crazy as hell for saying that though.
That's just true.
You heard what Ja said. No, Ja said the Celtics. The only team you got to worry about the Celtics. That's what he said.
He crazy as hell for saying that though.
That was Ja said.
But that's how we talk about. We talking about this nigga out the MVP race.
I know. How y'all? Hold on. How y'all the MVP race? He's still in the MVP race
because your community post was about Tatum, right? And that's you to address the community post. So that's what we doing.
So was that to give a pass for Tatum missing games for birthdays?
Yeah, that's what it was.
You let that slide?
He always giving niggas passes and shit like I
don't think Tatum out the MVP race.
He just lied. If I go NBA.com, hold on. Then why you say it then?
I think he's gonna end up top 3. I think he might win if he gets first place.
10 niggas in the ladder. I mean, of course, like okay, nigga, they got fucking SGA on the
Tatum. They got to win 60 games for Tatum.
Tatum is going to be top 3.
Yeah, 65. Damn true.
They got to win 75 for Jayson Tatum to win it.
But John Morant should be up there too.
You're not though. So I mean,
No, John Morant,
He
he like
first.
number
He
7.
first place in the West, right? The Grizzlies.
hey, I don't know this though. Tatum ain't gonna miss no
He like
Grizzlies
he
games
was
though.
like 35.
That's why I do know. That's why I do know that he ain't gonna miss no Grizzlies games. Hey, when last time Memphis beat the Celtics? How about that? In
I
the
think
game.
it
When last
was
time that happened?
I think
It
before
wasn't last year. It wasn't
I
last
think it
year.
was before we weren't even healthy the first time we played y'all. So
She probably wasn't either though. But I give you that.
and then
We
the
probably
second
wasn't
time
either
we
though. I
played
give
you,
you
and then
that.
the second time we played you, because you being a front running ass nigga, nigga, the starters didn't even play the second time, but you just a front running ass nigga that's not gonna tell the people. Niggas
Hey,
didn't
listen, that's a fact.
Kyrie Williams started. Nigga, they sat John Morant, Desmond. It didn't even matter. It was the last game of the season.
That's a fact.
Everybody's
That's a
spot
fact.
was locked in. You niggas started everybody, and that's why Robert Williams' ass got hurt in the first round, nigga. That's what you niggas get.
He
Dumbass.
didn't get.
That's what niggas get. Nigga, you shouldn't have played.
Hold on, he mad. You see, he
That's why
mad. He
Robert
wished on
Williams'
people
ass
injuries.
got hurt,
Hold on.
nigga.
He did. Where he got
True,
hurt?
true. You brought up Ja. You implied Ja injuries, bro. Like let's not do
Hold
that.
on. No, he wishing on people. He wishing on people injuries.
The
He
last
wishing
He
on
game of
people
was
the
injuries.
upon
season.
niggas injury. He made
Hold
fun
on.
of the fact that he got injured, bro. That's the difference.
But hold on. He did, but regardless though, he just lied again. Robert Williams did not get hurt in the first round. He got hurt in the Minnesota game.
He got hurt early as fuck.
You just lied though. You say he got hurt in the first round. He got hurt.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all
He
played
played
Milwaukee.
Minnesota. He got hurt.
When did he get hurt, there, True?
He got hurt in Minnesota in a regular season game, bro.
No. He missed. Hold on, man. Now I'm finna
Robert Williams got hurt in the Minnesota game
hold on,
last year.
I ain't believing you. Hold on, let me pull this shit up because I ain't believing.
It's a God-given fact. It's a God-given fact.
It's
a God-given fact. He got hurt in the Minnesota game.
He's gonna look up.
It is though. It's a God-given fact.
To be fair, Robert Williams do get injured a lot, so like you gotta specify the date. That's all.
Yo,
it was a minute. I remember it was a Minnesota game. How much money you want to bet? It was a Minnesota game. How much money you want to bet?
Oh, interesting. He didn't even play the first two games. He didn't play the first two games against Brooklyn. So you saying he got hurt? I could have sworn. So when
he got hurt? Hold on. He missed the last like 20 games or something like that. 15 games. Like, what are you talking about? You just talking, bro. We was talking about he got injured.
No, hold on, because I'm looking at this shit. I remember that nigga was playing.
It's been crashing out right now.
I remember
saying crashing out, man.
Oh yeah, he didn't play the last. Yeah, that's right. He didn't play that game, so it wasn't
crashing out.
Y'all
niggas still got
what, Blue Boat?
That's what y'all niggas.
What's going on, man? What's going on with all these top? What's going on with all these top teams choking up all these leads, man? Milwaukee and Boston look like they're not even in it right now, man. I don't know what's going on with these teams, man.
I don't know, man.
They y'all let D'Angelo Russell fuck y'all up.
He's winning right now. He is killing though. He's winning right now.
I just got confirmation.
Underrating
confirmation.
That's all you're doing.
Hold on.
Started just read.
I just got confirmation. True.
What's up? What up?
Raph said he's down with the smoke.
Oh man,
that's gonna be tomorrow.
Double deal. Hit up Lamont
Chamberlain versus Bill Russell.
Okay.
I expect that.
I want to ask a panel a question, man. Who you?
Kobe is top 5.
Yeah. We know that. That's your opinion. But anyway, Giannis. Who y'all feel is the best player in the world right now, hands down?
Steph Curry.
I
got
Giannis.
I'll say this.
You know what, man? This nigga.
I'll probably say Giannis.
That nigga Luka doing Jordan numbers right now.
Yeah.
So you don't think Giannis this decade it belonged to Giannis as far as him being like what LeBron did the previous decade?
We gotta wait and see.
Listen, I feel what you're saying, and I'm not mad, but this nigga Luka doing 32, 8, and 8. I mean, that's at 23.
It's Luka.
Right. You know what? I'll say this.
I think he got to have his hat in it, man. I mean,
so Luke, Jayson Tatum ain't in that discussion.
Trash ass team.
Jayson Tatum ain't in that discussion, Luke.
He gotta do more.
But they both got better teams though. Tatum, Giannis got way better teams than Luka.
Come on though, but Luke is still not better than Giannis though. We're not. I mean,
I don't know, man.
Come on, man.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad.
Giannis is one of them dudes, bro. It is what it is. I'm not saying. I mean, there's a lot of people like that. It's just levels though.
But I'm saying though, You think KD can snatch that title from Giannis, or is
Nah.
You don't think
I
so?
don't.
He has
It's
a
his time.
chance.
Tell
I'll say this.
KD to play better
Hold
than
on.
Jayson Tatum first. Then we can have
I'll
a
say this. I'll say
discussion.
this. I think the thing about KD is, and KD's still playing at a high level. It's just
He's still top five.
he's not in his prime no more. He's not. I mean,
Nigga, what?
he's not in his prime no more.
He at the end of his
Nigga,
prime.
what?
No, hold on.
No,
Let me
Lou,
clarify.
what you need to do is go backstage, think about what you just said, and then come back.
Bro, you know what I'm talking about. You
This
know
is
what I'm
not the
talking about,
KD
bro.
from
It's not
the
like
early
let's stop
days.
it, bro.
This is
Let's
not
not
the same
stop.
KD.
Yeah,
Let's not play this
dominant,
game.
but he's not the same
Let's not play
KD.
this game.
Tiff.
Y'all are
Sturdy,
tripping.
don't be telling me Tiff. No, he's
Y'all
not
are
KD
tripping
from his
right
This
now.
man
This
is
is what I be
balling.
talking
Bro,
about.
this nigga is balling, bro.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
Yes, he's balling.
Hold on. I was the first person to say KD is balling, and I've
In
been
his
saying
prime,
KD's not in his prime. Bro, I've been saying this. I've been
That's true.
saying this.
Bro,
Hold on. KD still could be an RB, a top 5 player, and not still be in his prime, bro. Like, come
he's
on,
still
bro.
in his
Like, we know
prime,
He's
bro.
in his. He's not at
What
his
are you
peak.
talking about?
But he's
this
still
nigga is
prime.
he's not in
He's
his
still in his
prime, bro.
prime.
I've
How
seen
he not in his
KD.
prime?
But
I've seen KD play better. I've seen KD play better. That's why.
Yeah,
But I'm just saying, like,
defense is the biggest drop off that I've seen.
You know what a
His
prime is?
defense was trash.
You get what I'm saying, bro. All right, if he listen, a prime,
athletic prime,
a peak,
Athletic
and a
prime?
prime are two different things. But you get
There
what I'm
you
saying,
go.
like.
There you go.
But
he ain't in his athletic prime.
he's
right?
nowhere near. I'm not saying he washed either though. Like for example, LeBron James. Like I'm not like his first couple years with LA, he was still one of them dudes, but he wasn't in his prime. You get what I'm saying?
True. Real talk.
Dev, is that
Yo,
you?
who's doing?
I think a blue boat.
First of all, Tiffany, for you to say my name first out of everybody, I'm a little disappointed, but it's cool.
Nah, but true.
Nah, that ain't me, man.
True. He's having a career year in efficiency. He's having a career year in playmaking. He's having one of his best years in blocks. He's in his prime.
I got
I
Steph
think you don't
Curry as
know.
the
That's
best
just weird.
player.
No, I'm
Steph
just
Curry
saying.
the
I'm
best
just
player
saying.
out there.
Y'all
I
saying
mean, listen.
KD's still in his prime?
Yes, he's still in his
He playing
prime.
he playing at a high level. Don't mean
He's
playing
still
at
in
his
his prime.
bro.
What the fuck you talking about?
Steph
I
Curry
think
is still
KD,
in his
listen,
prime.
That's
listen,
arguable.
What you talking about?
Yeah,
bro.
he's still in his prime. Yeah.
It's just KD
he's
had to
at
do
the
more.
tail
Bro,
end.
this
He's at the tail end.
this
He's
really
at the tail end of his prime.
This
Tail end of his
is different.
prime.
He at the tail end of his prime.
He's still
Okay,
in his
I'm
prime.
cool with
That's
that.
the
I'm cool with that. And I'm
Ain't
cool.
no
I'm
debate.
cool with the tail end. But you get what I'm
His
saying.
tail end ain't the same as being at his peak prime, though. That's like you
But
Yeah,
understand.
we agree with that. There's a difference
we agree
between
with that.
peak and
But
prime.
he keeps saying he's out of his prime.
I guess
KD
maybe
got
not out
about
of
2
his
more
prime.
years of this. The way he's shooting,
Bro, this
boy got
nigga is
about 2 more
balling.
years.
He's the 5th best player in the league right now, bro. We're not doing this.
So you think it's gonna be like some parity going on for the next decade? Like it's not gonna be no more dynasties like
I mean,
that.
KD. I'll say this.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who will be the best player this decade.
Steph
because no, you gotta stop that Steph Curry shit, bro. First of all, it ain't gonna be nobody from the previous decades for one. They have no shot in hell. KD, Steph Curry have no shot in hell
Steph
to
Curry
be.
got about 4 years. You tripping?
Bro, that's not enough. And that's technically
Yes,
not
it
enough.
is.
If he ball for the next 4 years,
The man got a scoring title and a championship and a Finals MVP
listen,
already.
listen, man.
If he balls for 4 years, if he balls out for 4 years, that's over. That's like 6-7 years in a decade.
We got people coming in the league that's generational talent players, man. So it's like, who knows who's going to be the best player this next decade? It's going to be interesting, man.
Giannis, Luka, Tatum, and Curry. Them is
Shit, maybe Victor. It could be Victor. It could be Victor Wembanyama.
But I'm saying, like team wise, as far as championships, you're not gonna see no dynasty as far as back to back, three-peat and nothing like that.
Why
Nah, I would say no because it's so hard to do.
What time y'all supposed to do y'all debate tomorrow, True?
I don't even know.
They doing it right after Young African Mingles.
So they doing it. So Young African Mingles start at what 7 Eastern?
Yeah.
What, in the morning?
You guys.
True.
No,
Why are you
Nigga said in
debating
the
Ralph?
morning.
I'm not being funny, but that last debate with Sturdy was embarrassing.
no,
I
it
threw
was,
tomatoes
but
at it.
chill.
I mean,
The reason why the reason why True is doing this because Ralph was way more energetic after the debate, and particularly he was energetic about Bill versus Wilt. So that's what the debate is about. So hopefully Ralph actually shows some of that passion and energy that he showed after the debate.
Ralph
because
should have won that
Sturdy, if
debate.
he coming there the way he did, acting like he's slurring his words and stuff, I'm sorry.
Nah, I think he's gonna fight back with True. It's definitely True. I'm not gonna lie.
Regardless.
So what's the debate? What's the debate? What's the debate?
Bill, who's greater? Listen, and to be honest with you, all he had, listen, he's got to make it close. That's all he has to do. Try to make it close because he's not winning. It don't matter what type of preparation he do, he ain't winning.
That, man.
No, he's not, bro.
Mac, one thing
winning
about Ralph doesn't he speaks with emotion. He don't have his fact. You got to have facts also.
And I'm gonna listen, and we're gonna listen. It's gonna be turned up, but you think, listen, I'm
Don't
gonna
be
be
saying
entertaining.
just anything out your mouth.
Are you sure it's not
Ralph
better?
don't
Better
debate
Will? It's
good.
better, True? Who
He
better?
can
Not
argue,
greater.
Greater, no, it's a
You
greater
like to
argument.
use the word greater. Okay, I see you, True. I see you.
I mean, hey, listen, Wilt Chamberlain is an all-time great. I mean, listen, that's a better. He averaged 50 points in the game.
Yeah, he's got it.
I mean, hey,
all right, y'all. I just want to chop it up for y'all real quick. I'm out. All right, bitch. Take it easy, y'all. Salute.
Hey, Brooklyn beating the Bucks by like 13 right now, man. Damn, Brooklyn looking nice. Looking very nice.
Yeah, KD got a chance. But you know, all this stuff about KD, the greatest scorer, second greatest scorer, he gotta prove it. He gotta do it in the playoffs. This gonna be his year to see what he do.
KD is what made KD a great scorer because he's very efficient with what he do. That's what makes him look so good, in my opinion.
Yeah. Isn't that a big part of scoring? Is efficiency, right?
Well, I mean, it depends on how you looking at it. I see some people look at it as, I mean, if you scoring, you just put the ball in the hole. That's how some people looking at it, and you putting up a lot of points. But then some people, if you coming back with it, some people look at efficiency and how many shots you take, and if you want to go deep in it, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, who are those guys that you're talking about that just put the ball in the hole a lot?
Man, there's a lot of people say that. I mean, he scored 50 points and 60 points, and he got this many 50-point games, this many 30-point games. You know,
who does that and is not considered a great scorer? Who did that consistently and is not a great scorer?
I'm saying everybody is that did that. You got a LeBron, you got Wilt, you got LeBron, Wilt, Michael Jordan, Kobe, Iverson, all those guys.
You really started that list with LeBron James, man. That's crazy.
Man, LeBron is about to be the all-time leading scorer. You gotta have him somewhere up there.
I ain't mad.
What are you talking about?
Your definition, guys that just throw the ball in the basket, not efficient, didn't do a lot with it. Like that's the guy you started off with, LeBron James.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, LeBron got to be somewhere. You cannot leave a guy off the all-time greatest scorers, and he's about to lead the league in all-time points.
No, I agree. I thought you said that.
What kind of nonsense you coming with?
No. Hold on. You already know how I feel about LeBron James.
Save your debate for tomorrow, man.
You said that there's a lot of guys that put the ball in the basket, right? And that do a lot of that, and they might be efficient, but it doesn't mean that they're great scorers. That's what I heard you say. You said that, right?
No, I did not say that.
Well, what you say about this dudes that just put the ball in the basket?
I'm saying it depends on how you looking at it. Because some people look at it as some people just put the ball in the hole. He got this many 50-point games, this many 30-point games. They just look at the surface of it. Now, if you get a dude that's gonna dive deep and say how many shots did he take? What's his efficiency? How many? What's his usage rate? His time of possession? I mean, they look at all that if you're gonna dive deep into it. But if you're just looking at the surface of it, that's what most guys gonna come with. Oh, he got this many 50-point games, this many. That's what I'm saying.
So I'm pretty sure you'll be the guy that says that Kobe's a better scorer than Kevin Durant, right?
No, I'm gonna say it right here. It depends on how you're looking at it. See, it's two sides to the argument. What I'm saying is, see, Kevin Durant is very efficient. he may be one of the most efficient players to ever play the game of basketball. So if you're looking at it from that standpoint, then obviously KD is the better scorer because Kobe, I mean, he shot 45%. He never shot 50% for his career. KD went a whole, I say, maybe 4 or 5 months shooting 50% from the field. You see the difference?
Yeah, he went a whole season.
But wait a minute. Then if I go it this way and say, well, Kobe had 81 points. He got more. Kobe got more 40, 50, and 60-point games than LeBron, Steph Curry, and Magic combined. If I go that way, see, I can make that argument going that way. It just depends on how you're looking at it.
Yeah,
Kobe
he said Ella said Eric will lose that debate tomorrow.
Kobe went a whole month scoring 40 points. See, I can go from that angle. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, this is what I do know, though, man. Listen, stay tuned for tomorrow.
This is the preview. You know, Illis is mad because I cooked his fantasy team. True, that's all. That's why he mad. He want to see me lose because he couldn't do it himself.
Man, you lost to me. You lost to me though, man.
I did. True. You had a nice week, bro. That was your best week of the season. I put you on a hot streak.
Don't use all your talking points, please don't, because like y'all don't want to be called the big trash.
We want that energy tomorrow. I know you guys.
Y'all don't want listen, because I'm gonna smoke Ralph tomorrow because I ain't like the fact that he had all this energy when it was my time to debate. So that's why I'm doing this. I ain't like that.
Yeah, because I don't know what's up with Ralph, but he has like a real disrespectful Bill Russell. I don't like that at all.
Hey, listen,
it's like it's personal with him with Bill Russell.
I'm gonna listen. He ain't getting no rounds. He ain't getting no rounds.
Because I don't like to disrespect the legends of the game from the past.
He ain't getting no rounds.
Oh, no rounds. A 30. It's a 30.
It's a 30. It's a 30. Okay. It's a 30. Okay.
Yeah, true. The other day I was on the main channel. He up there want to bring up Bill Russell. And
that's why. Listen, that's why I'm doing it.
And Bill Russell wasn't even talked about it, but he want to bring him up. I was
that's cool. That's cool. And we going. Listen. Keep that same energy. Don't get stage fright.
That's gonna be True's lane.
Stage fright.
He's gonna be Larry Bird, the Bill Russell, the Celtics franchise.
Because listen,
he's 30. Hey, Joel Embiid cooking the Clippers right now. Cooking, sturdy. Just let you know, cooking.
Say that for tomorrow. Look at you.
I'm just letting them know, sister. I'm just letting them know. You know what I mean? It's cooking. It's proving me right.
Because listen, man. Listen, Ralph. Listen, and Ralph gonna swear he knows something. Listen, I'm gonna get. Listen, Ralph. It's all just strategy, man. He gonna say some outlandish ish, and it's like. You know what I mean? It's a lot of things Wilt did first. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest with you, True. You here's the thing. Depends how Ralph argued. You might be fighting a slightly uphill battle because of the way Bill Russell is perceived. A lot of people can't properly break down how Bill impacted the game. So you're gonna have to spend one of them rounds explaining how Bill's impact, and you're gonna have to explain that. Like,
listen. That's going to be Bill was the only one that played.
Living in a tween era, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, that's cool, and
but Sturdy, I also going to show up on time also, because you almost didn't debate him also because he took so long.
And listen, here's the thing too, though. I also can rebut. I can rebuttal too. So it's listen. I was on the fly stuff too. I'm doing research right now as we speak. I'm doing the double checking. I already know what. See, here's the thing. I already know what angles he gonna come with. It ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. Bill wasn't the only one that played with all-time great teammates. So use that angle. If he wants to. You see what happened to SB when he used that.
Hey,
just saying.
Joel Embiid giving me ammo as we speak, man. This man about to have 50 today, man. It's crazy.
Stop talking too soon.
Well, you really trying to get some clout this SB win?
I've been talking like this though. Listen, like I said before, the only person that called me out is 30.
No, SB. No, not necessarily, because SB was trying to call saying basically that he could beat anybody, basically.
I mean, look, just because he was running around talking about he was the best debater, don't mean he was the best debater.
But here's the thing,
Trick
though.
y'all. And True
Here's the
fell
thing, though.
for it.
Here's
No, because
the thing,
I
though,
was
brother.
I was talking shit before my debate, and apparently, I called SB a lightweight. He took it some type of way.
Yeah,
Hey,
he did. He did.
So I was like, bro,
listen.
you got no stripes, SB. Like you going around with your chest out.
I ain't been. Listen, all I know is this.
Don't take this serious. These jokes.
Listen. I've been poking my chest out for a while, and the only person to this day to call me out, even when I lost, people won't call me out. Is 30. You see, ain't that funny?
I forgot what you studied that debate about.
Who the better best franchise?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had to get him out of there, brother. Yeah, prep.
You only got him out of there with a bias.
Hey,
Tim.
Tim.
That's what it is, Sturdy.
Yeah, prep time and everything, bro. I don't
No,
want
no, it was Sturdy. I'm gonna be honest. That topic I did not like. It was biased anyway. People hate the Boston
It was a fair
Celtics.
debate. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
No, it wasn't, Sturdy. It was a biased debate.
Hold on. I lost that debate off a simple fact of the last 20 years. But if I'm cool with that,
no,
I lost on the fact
that
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
that.
I didn't stop. My debate was not prefaced in the last 20 years. I discussed the whole history of it.
No, I ain't saying you didn't, but that was the deciding factor that last 20 years. When you sit there and brought up Karl Malone with a big free agent signing, Gary Payton, I was like, all right, he got this then. If he went off for that, then I'm cool with it. I mean,
well, you
it
really
was a good
think
ass
that was
debate.
a swing vote? You really think
we cannot fraud. Them last 20 years was the deciding factor. You listen, you did a great job. I lost, whatever case may be. If I lost like that, it is what it is.
Baller likes it was biased. He came to it and voted for the Lakers anyway.
No, because hey, I can't accept if there's dumb voters in the chat. That's what it is. But I'm talking about strictly what I said.
Hey, you see that, right?
It's 30 balls like a vote just because AD on the team. That's what it is.
Listen, I broke down the history. I broke down the dominance of a franchise. Abundance of things, bro. It is.
You brought up money. You brought up money. Cause listen, y'all in LA, nobody ain't arguing.
Business.
Hey, man.
Every franchise is a business. What you talking about?
Hey, it was, but that was a close ass debate. Listen, the polls, it was a close ass debate. And
the polls had me 70-30, but I get what you're saying.
The poll wasn't on 70-30.
You can go look at it again if you want.
Hold on, we could look. Hold up, that vote was not on 70-30.
Okay, but some of us on the panel agree with you.
Check the statistics, bro. The only person officially on record that I quote unquote had a tie with was Elder. Even then, I was whooping his ass before I had interference.
When did you and Elder have a debate?
It was on Bang Channel.
You out here undefeated, 30. That's what it is. You undefeated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It is what it is. Listen, and low key, I want to thank one of my mentors out there, Customato, aka the Black Joe Pesci himself. Beans. We had a good sparring session with John Stockton. I learned a lot from you, brother, and my technique is getting sharper every day, brother. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Yeah, but you were disappointed in that rap debate, I heard.
Oh yeah, but brother,
he was, brother. I was surprised at Sturdy.
Brother, it's chess, not checkers. So as you know, Ralph been in circles for a while, and Ralph. Let's be honest, Ralph has to build his confidence up. It took him a while to get on the panels, and be honest with you, he called me out. But before that, we tried to get Ralph to do mini debates. We actually tried to pay Ralph to do a debate. So it was better. I get no bonus from beating Ralph, but he'll get so much confidence for beating me. I tried to throw him the debate, but he gave no energy. He kept mumbling. He nutted up. And that's facts. Like real talk. Like
you got him shook out here, 30. That's what it is. You got him shook out.
Bro, the first round, I didn't say nothing. All I did was describe the topic.
Yeah, I watched that debate, man.
The second round, I buttled one thing he said, and then I left the door open for him.
Hey, listen, I tell you this though, ain't gonna be no door left open when I debate him. I'm whooping his ass. I'm sick and tired of this shit. He felt Wilt Chamberlain this and that. We're gonna talk about Wilt Chamberlain because he did a lot of firsts. Hint, that's a hint, by the way. He did a lot of firsts, good and bad. But that's all. I mean, listen, we gonna talk about it. Okay. We gonna talk about it.
A lot of firsts.
Anybody got in touch with Lamont?
He pulled
that's
up.
what
He was here before.
Yeah, Lou. I mean, True, try to get in touch with him.
But Lamont said he was gonna be listening sturdy. I think also he said so. But yeah,
He
true.
was
I
on
think
Bang.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if
feel
he ain't on Bang no more right now. Rap on Bang right now.
we know Ralph on Bang. He come up on every verses.
Hey,
he gonna
be going harder.
He gonna listen. He gonna need a bang in my bang. He gonna need something. He gonna try to battle against me. He listen, man. Because listen, he getting smoked. I'm making an example of that tomorrow. Because I ain't like the fact then he commented on the video and all that. Nah, we gonna see.
Did you vote on my verses?
Vote what?
Did you vote?
Yes, I did vote.
I was in a little.
But you ain't getting no vote, from me.
That's why she still lost.
It depends who's doing your playlist.
Hey, bro, like listen.
With Mariah and Mary J.
I admitted that person picked a wrong playlist for her.
So that debate tomorrow at 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Ain't it 7? Y'all?
I told you 7.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think the first debate started at 7, so y'all might.
Yeah, the first debate started at 7.
Y'all might be at like 7:30 or something.
A good Christmas Eve, good debate.
Philadelphia making.
Have you been catching some of the verses?
A little bit of them.
On Bang, like they've been good ones recently.
Yeah, sturdy. I like the Busta Rhymes and Twister was really close, y'all. I mean, that was close.
Sturdy.
I think could have
better song. That Pac and Biggie one?
I ain't listening to that, brother. I missed it.
I caught the second half of it.
They had a Pac and Biggie verses.
Yeah. Bang do verses.
Who had Biggie? Who had Pac, brother?
Oh,
These had Pac, and I want to say HM3 had Biggie.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all talking about Bang?
Because so far, I only got the second half of it in the comments, and people were saying it was a little Pac bias, and it seemed like a little Pac bias. Like so at least so far, what I heard that he haven't played all of Pac's best songs.
Nah, it was definitely Pac bias. I'm a Pac fan. He my GOAT. But Biggie won that version. Beats was playing like nothing but B-sides.
Oh, you was playing that.
He played his favorite songs. So
he pulled a route.
Yeah. And
then heartbreaking song.
He's basically said, "Well, I was trying to prove a point that I can beat him with my D list."
Hey, but Biggie could come. Yeah, whoever had Biggie, you could win that though. I ain't gonna lie.
But they said it was biased though. So I mean, everybody was his cooking.
No, it was definitely biased. I mean, look.
What Biggie songs did he play? Like one or two of them?
I mean, he played all the classics when get one more chance. What you expect from Biggie?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like that's why Pac lost, because the first songs they played, they were like both of them were like mid to bad songs. But after the second round, 3, 4, 5, and 6, it was straight nothing but Biggie classics. So I'm like, well, he blowing them out at this point.
Listen, I recommend that for those that watch any, I recommend that Twister and that Twister vs. Buster definitely. R. Kelly vs. World Part 1. And I didn't listen to I missed
who won that? Who won R. Kelly vs. World?
I had the World winning 6-4, but it was close. That's how crazy. To be honest with you, R. Kelly could have won if the guy who had R. Kelly. Then
I think Styles Marcella had the World, right?
Yeah, Styles Marcella had the World.
You should win that though.
You should win it like 6-0. Like it shouldn't be close.
D. Henry had R. Kelly. He picked the last song for R. Kelly. He picked some shit I'd never heard before.
No, sturdy. He said stand on business told him to pick.
Yeah, stand on business. He sent a troll pick.
Oh yeah.
I need or that's some versus shit, man. That's some shit I never used. Unreleased
But brother, did you listen to the DMX Jay-Z one? I didn't get listen to it yet. Is that good?
Yeah, that one's good. I like that.
DMX
Okay.
one.
How you
You got spoil it. I'm trying to think.
how DMX how you lose and you got Jay-Z?
Wait. Excuse you, True. Excuse me. DMX was a don't do this now.
I'm not saying DMX don't have no shit, but if I had Jay-Z, you're not.
But True, you got the person has to pick the list. If you don't if you don't pick the right songs, the bangers, you can lose.
That's what I'm
how
saying.
Mariah Carey lost to Mary J.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm
She
saying.
lost because I'm that good, Tiff.
No, it wasn't. You ain't
Nah,
that
brother,
good.
you admitted too.
Mary J. Blige.
You admitted
got
too,
nicer
brother.
songs
Right?
than
They
Mariah
could
Carey.
have picked better Mariah Carey songs.
Hey, seems like a personal problem. I just
yeah. So if you don't really know that person, I don't think you need to be picking that song.
I gotta put that on the
Like
shirt.
especially the verse is close, like for T Killers and like the Buster and Twister. It came down. It went to overtime.
Yeah, that Buster, they had some songs out for Buster though.
Yeah, he did. I didn't like. I forget. I was like,
Twister keep up with Buster. I'm sorry, there's no way.
But
bro, Twister got hits, man.
Yeah, Twister got hit with some songs, brother. Oh, I didn't even know, and I was listening. I was like, "Wow, this man."
Twister got some hits.
Twister, less shit.
But Buster got. He go back to the '80s, man.
Did they play Patrick Cavassier?
Nope.
Nope. It depends who do the
Yeah,
list.
Busta Rhymes and Wash Twister's verses. They didn't play the Janet Jackson and Busta Rhymes?
Yeah, they played that. He won that round.
Did they play Scenario?
Yeah.
I'm about to say.
No, I'm saying, bro, like Twister got hits. That's the thing. You can't play around with Twister.
Yeah, Styles by
early 2000s Twister was different though. I ain't gonna hold you.
But I ain't gonna lie. If I had Jay-Z, DMX, he would have lost, man. Because Jay-Z got too much.
First of all, now, y'all know I took Jay-Z's points away because that was Kanye's song. I'm gonna keep it.
What
song? Those were two Kanye songs, Otis
what
and
Kanye
Niggas
song?
in Paradise.
No, hold on.
I ain't giving no points
Hold on. That is his song though. That is his song.
And it's Kanye's song.
No, it's not. It's the Watch the Throne. That's their song.
So why pick those? And those are Kanye's also. Why don't you do only a Jay-Z song?
I mean, it is. To be fair though, Niggas in Paris was a big ass song though.
Okay, but DMX, but all the person they picked all was DMX songs by himself.
Hold on. Did any of them play Reservoir Dogs?
I don't think
did any of them.
God
dang, that was trash, man. You
I hate look.
Listen, if you want to have a DMX and Jay-Z versus, you gotta play Reservoir Dogs though. Like, come on, man.
No, I told you it would depend on the list. People,
they ain't doing it right, man. I got
DMX.
Yeah, but they played that Damien though.
The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, did they?
Hey, that's
did they
a
play,
win right there.
Hey,
that's a win.
Did they play H to the Izzo? Did they play H to the Izzo?
I don't think
they did.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
Come on,
but Jay-Z could beat you with B-side too. His B-side is underrated.
I'm not playing my B-side against DMX. That's complete disrespect.
I'm not playing no B-side against
complete
DMX.
disrespect, bro.
I remember they playing Encore, the Watch a Song, Niggas in Paradise, Song Cry by Jay-Z.
Song Cry.
Yeah, they played that.
Oh, Song Cry. Did they play One in a Million? 1 in a Million?
Did they play What We Do?
By DMX?
No, What We Do. They play Jay-Z, What We Do. You know what we do is
no, I don't know if they played that, but they played Renegade. They did play. I took points off for that too. I took points off for Renegade because that's
Renegade fire song. Renegade fire song.
Even though that was more Eminem though.
Yeah, exactly, brother. That's why I take points off for that.
I gave him the win for it. I gave him a dub on that one.
Cause that's
niggas don't know that Jay-Z. Jay-Z got a type. Jay-Z's B-side is lyrically kind of better. Y'all tripping. Jay-Z got a B-side.
Hold on. Did they play Brooklyn Finest?
I don't think so.
No. God, oh my God. Oh my God.
Turn my music hot.
Oh my God.
Think you know what you do? Sure I do. Hey, Jay-Z got a B-side. Y'all tripping.
That's crazy though. Like you could have played
Who,
H of the
who won, DMX or Jay-Z?
DMX won.
I ain't get to watch it.
They said they could have played. They could have played. Guess Who's Back? Like, come on, man. I know for a fact they ain't
I
play
ain't, well,
Guess Who's Back.
I ain't gonna lie, it be controversial over there though, because like the chat will say one thing, the poll will say one thing, and then the people on the panel say another. So.
No, but it's about New York bias in that chat too.
It's only been a
I
few
know
times.
this.
There's only been a few times where the poll.
What are you talking about, bro? All the Midwest niggas that got up there won. What are you talking about, Tiff?
No, Sturdy. It be a lot of y'all New York the bias in the chat. Okay,
Tiff, what are you talking about? All the Midwest niggas. It's a Midwest bias. What are you talking about? That's the real bias.
Brother Omar, that might be a string. That might be one. You have a verses or something. We've been talking about entertainers and rappers.
But
I challenge Sturdy East versus West Coast. I said it.
Oh shit!
Oh
shit! You gonna lose?
Depending on what y'all play, depending on what y'all play though. Depending on what y'all play.
If Bang don't do it, I'll do it. But if he don't, do
I'm letting you know. I'm using some of Pac's shit too.
Oh,
What?
No,
I'm not letting you get that. I'm not letting you get that, bro. I'm not letting you get that.
Hey,
What are you
we
talking
got.
about? What are you talking about?
We gotta take a poll. That was
This
crazy.
nigga spent 3 years in the West. Now he's from the West. All right,
That
hold up, but
crazy.
hold up, because he's a West Coast rep. Listen, he's from the East.
True. What are you talking about? He's from exactly.
Hold on, if you want to, hold on.
True. Let's not do it.
Listen, he's a Maryland nigga more than a New York nigga. So let's make that shit clear. He's more
Either way, he's on the East Coast.
Listen,
It's
but this is what I'm saying.
Baltimore. So you try.
Either way, it's East.
Listen, but this is what I'm saying.
T, I get Biggie, I get Pac. Oh, it's over. I get Jay-Z.
Can I ask you a question? What record label is Pac known for?
It's over. Over.
Okay.
But this is what I'm saying though.
I just want to know what record label Pac is from.
This is what I'm saying though, Sturdy. You don't need Tupac to win though. That's what I'm saying. Don't that's lazy. That's lazy.
No. Oh, brother, how many songs we doing?
Like 10.
I bet it's over, man.
So hold on with this Pac with this Pac thing real quick, because he can't just say it, because we not finna both be playing Pac. That's what I'm saying.
You can play what you want. I don't give a fuck. You play California Love, nigga. I got a song he did.
Why would I play? I said we get Pac. Why would I play California Love?
That's one of his what? That's one of those popular West Coast.
All right. Let's do it like this. I get you get Pac pre Death Row, and I get Pac after Death Row.
That's fair. That is
Death
fair.
Row enough. Death Row enough.
That is fair. That is fair. That is fair.
No, I mean, come on, bro.
That is fair.
No, nigga, hold on.
Dear mama, that's fair. That's fair.
Nigga, you don't
That is
sign
fair.
no contract unless you read it, nigga. Fuck out of here,
You
bro.
got.
I'm double checking.
I'm trying to be fair to this man. Because the way I see it, nobody. If we was doing that, then nobody should get Pac. But if we gon' do it, then I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play the same songs as you, bro.
Or y'all get a limit on Pac songs. Y'all can play no more than 2 Pac songs.
Yeah, that was saying I'm not gonna run down. I'm not gonna play like 5 Jay-Z's now. I'm gonna keep it diverse. I'm trying to represent the whole.
Damn, Brooklyn's killing Milwaukee right now.
They killing. 16.
This is a good game. Timberwolves and Celtics though. Anthony Edwards killing. All right. 23.
Are they on TV?
Nah.
Oh, just
Brooklyn. Wait, how can I play songs? I'm on my phone though.
No, you send it to brother O, and then he'll play in the order in which you send it.
Yeah. I'll put it in the chat.
They're white killing right now.
I mean, I guess I do it fine. Well, I said because Bang got the doggone machine, but I guess I can play it. It don't matter.
Rudy Gobert got 3 points.
My radio should bang hard enough.
D'Lo killing though. Funny enough.
So we got the shows debate on Brother O. We got the whatchamacallit. The rap.
I still feel about D'Lo. Listen, I ain't say you're a garbage ass basketball player. I say he playing bad for that fit he actually do on Timberwolves though.
Ooh, nah, Lou was talking crazy about D'Lo though. He was actually saying like he ass and shit.
I mean,
D'Lo he need to be better.
I mean, listen.
I ain't getting this loose string last night. I know he was capping for John Morant.
It was my dad. It was my dad's birthday. That's crazy. It was my dad's birthday too yesterday. He had a surprise birthday party.
Your dad, man. Shout out to your dad.
He had a surprise birthday party yesterday. So
that's what's up, man. He a real one. Happy birthday to your pops. Belated birthday now.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Jayson Tatum, I thought he might miss another game. True, if that's the case, you know what I mean. Shit, birthday parties, man. Shit.
That was corny. That was a little bit corny though. Like,
come on,
I thought he had a little bit better joke though. Man, this man can't miss one game, dog. Listen, I don't listen.
Nah,
this is how I feel.
Kyrie. You killed Kyrie when he
missed more. But to be fair though, he missed more than one game though. To be fair, that was a whole like crazy situation. You know what I mean? To be fair.
Hey, did he still get paid for that shit though? True, he probably would have still got paid, right? So he gets a couple $100,000 for going to the birthday party.
Because this is all I'm saying. I don't think since he been in the league, he been playing. Mind you, the minutes you saw doesn't even count the international play, 2019 FIBA or the 2021 Olympics. That doesn't even count that.
Okay.
This is being put things in context. You know what I mean? I mean, he put him shoot. You know what I mean? He probably missed a bunch of his son's birthdays. You know what I mean? Birthday that man missed for his family. Shoot, he playing that much.
What you mean, man? That kid was just born, bro. Like how old
I'm not even talking about just his son. I'm talking about his probably family. Period. You know how many times he?
Okay.
Shoot, he already talked about he already talked about how you don't even see his family like that much. It's you know what I mean, St. Louis stuff like that. That's what. That's
one
why
of the sacrifices they make, right? As ball players, right?
But listen, everybody makes. But it's certain. It's different levels though. It ain't. Listen, he plays. Listen, if he ain't on the court, there's got to be a reason. So it is what it is. I think this man played hurt. When I see this man when he barely couldn't breathe. Had that inhaler. Remember on the pen. You know what I mean? Listen,
asthmatic. I didn't know that.
No, listen. When he had the vid, when he caught the vid, you know, you got the side effects even after you get it.
Yeah, that long COVID, the long symptoms and shit. Okay. He was fighting through it weeks later. I remember. Yeah,
I'm just saying.
He said my chest is tight and all that. I remember him saying that. Yeah.
Just saying.
Like, hey man, he a warrior.
I'm just saying, man. So you can't. I mean, listen. Now, like I said, I don't know if I would do it. I mean, but if he wanted to sit for, I mean, if it's his son or something, I can't even get mad at that.
Hey, I'm not mad at the player.
With a lot of snow over there in the East Coast.
It's a season.
It's windy though.
Yeah, it was snowing, but it didn't stick.
Yeah, it's windy as hell though.
But it's cold, like really
and
cold.
like over there, like in Chicago and places like that.
For sure.
You know, I'm not mad at Tatum. It's a players' league, right? They run shit, so he can take a game off, and he ain't gonna really get that much blowback.
How do we get back to birthday Tatum?
I'm just saying. I'm just surprised that True is giving him the pass. That's all. I'm not mad at him.
If he want to get Deuce a stripper, a midget stripper, let him get a Deuce a midget stripper.
Go ahead on, Mac. Go ahead on.
Yo, she's
tripping, man. That wild, man. You wild.
I'm just saying, because we're talking about comparing the Kyrie situation. When that whole Kyrie situation happened, it was reported he didn't tell nobody where he was at, besides like a few other people. Nobody knew he was at. Then he missed like a whole week and a half or some crazy ish. He missed more than one game.
Video dancing at his sister's birthday party.
And mind you, during the pandemic. This is during the pandemic. So like, this is. I mean, you gotta put context.
Bring up worse examples. We could bring up Lil Will with the lemon pepper wings and all that.
Cause it been different. It been different.
Hey man, you know, it's all good though, man. Hey, True, you notice though that, you know, Jester, he been low key, you know what I mean? He getting his notes ready, he doing his research. You notice that, True? He kind of been quiet in the stream, you know what I mean?
You need to get yourself together, sir. I see you doing it, you don't take.
Hey, listen, man, listen. You know,
hey, sister, you don't believe here in the base of my voice, sister, that I'm gonna be ready.
Listen, we play. Hey, put a 20-point lead.
Hey, he might go for 50 tonight.
Who?
Hold on, let me see what he got though. Definitely.
I'm telling you,
That's a
Embiid
one,
is top 5. Y'all some
and that's
haters.
a one, and that's a one,
Man, that man's a one-man show over there, bro.
and that's one of the issues, and that's one of the issues on Clippers they have. They lack of size. I mean, they play Zubac here. I mean, Zubac, he got killed.
They got
Kawhi
Marcus
got a
Morris.
good game, too.
Marcus Morris guarding Joel Embiid right now. They got Marcus Morris guarding this man. It's crazy.
I mean, Zubac didn't. I mean, he did the best he could have done. He's a minus. He's a plus minus 0.
He doesn't close
they ain't
games.
bad.
He doesn't close games for them.
Like
Though. He's often benched late in the fourth quarter.
Yo, man,
Joel Embiid is going crazy though. I ain't gonna lie, he's doing crazy.
Yeah,
is Embiid better than Giannis?
No.
Is he better than Curry?
No.
Is he better than Joker?
James got 20. Hold on. James Harden got 21. James Harden got 21 assists.
I'll take him. I'll take him over
Joker.
Joker and Luka.
What?
Y'all gotta stop.
Over Luka.
Hey,
I gotta take him over Luka.
Hey, why McDeff? Why you say that?
Hold on. Joel Embiid not better than Jokic. Y'all gotta stop saying that shit.
Yeah.
He's a better scorer.
No.
He's a better scorer.
True. Don't say anything because this is the debate tomorrow.
I'm just naming who I think is my top 5 or Joel Embiid. I think it should be top 5. That's all.
Is he better than KD?
Yes,
Debatable.
he is. Two-way impact. Yes, he is.
Debatable.
Nah, y'all tweaking, man.
Yes, he is.
That's debatable.
You don't say. Well, I can't. We can't get into it because Young African.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
got to say
have
this for
Luka
tomorrow.
top. I don't have Luka top 4.
Y'all Africa trying to get notes on the low, man.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, we good. But yeah, I think
so Sturdy, don't giving out pointers tonight.
You crazy, Drew.
It's a good ass game though.
Yeah, we got to pick up.
Josh pulls up and breaks the three.
You know what I want to debate? I want to debate this for the fans. I don't even care if I lose, but I just want to say my piece on it.
Bro, Clippers take bad shots, bro.
I don't think KD's a top 5 scorer all time.
I'm not debating
that. Who you gonna get the bacon, McDuff?
There'll be a lot of people.
But I can't do it because I don't have my laptop, my computer. I'm be on my phone, so.
That's an uphill debate, man.
I know. That's why I want to take it.
Lamar will find somebody.
I'll debate Lamar on it. He got all the notes and the stats.
I ain't gonna hold you though, man. Nas Reed, they did say play Nas Reed more. I think WE said that.
Who?
Shout out to Nas, they WE and other people I saw on Twitter said they play Nas Reed more on the Timberwolves.
That number 5 though, like I don't know how you're gonna argue. You can argue not top 4, but top 5. That 5th guy, I don't know who you got.
What it is with the Timberwolves, like ever since Cat got his injury, they actually be able to have more space. So they need to find a way to have some space with those guys on the court, or stagger their minutes between Cat and Rudy when he does come back.
Just say this, man. He needs to go, dog. Every team build around him, trade him and D-Lo. You're gonna get something back, good back. And listen, here's what it is.
Who needs to go?
Why the Cavs could play with 2 7-footers, but
because this is why. Listen. This is why, right? Because Cameron Town don't have this. Listen, he's not no bum. He's one of the best centers in the league. He don't have the skill set. He don't got the necessary skill set to do it. Because the defense is trash for one, and his spacing is terrible.
No.
He can shoot.
The spacing is terrible because of the coach. I think they need a better coach. They need a better point guard, and then we can evaluate that team because Pat Dunn. He's one of the best shooters in the league, bro. Like we not like the spacing should be better.
But I'm just saying you get on. I'm not questioning shooting though, but knowing when he needs to be out on the court. But maybe that may be a coach problem. You get what I'm saying? So
I blame it on the coach.
The coach is trash too. But I'm saying, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Trade Carver Towns so you can get something back, bro. To try to get back from that Rudy Gobert trade.
Minnesota ain't doing that.
Man, listen. I think Evan Edwards can be a franchise player. You can trade D'Lo and Carver Towns. Package them. may get him something.
Dang,
Or
so
like
you
who?
gonna
Like
leave Rudy Gobert there with
you talking about like a
But
Anthony
here's the
Lowry,
thing.
Davis?
a
That's a
Here's the
Larry
lottery
thing.
Markkinen
team.
type of guy?
Hold
Like
up.
who you
But
talking about?
I
That's a
mean, here's
lottery
the
team, though. True
but
now.
here's the
Come on.
thing. Hold up. But here's the thing. Of course, I mean, if you trade Carver Towns, you're gonna get something back. You're gonna get something back.
Yeah, no doubt. But what kind of play you think is going to help Minnesota? Like is a Larry Markkinen a
OG
stretch four?
OG
OG?
Anunoby.
Okay.
Like maybe they can Carver Towns. They can trade. I don't know.
How about you trade Karl Anthony Towns and D'Angelo Russell for Halliburton?
That ain't happening. They gotta make the money work. He on a
Mm.
rookie deal.
Yeah, you gotta throw in like Miles
Torres
Turner or some
Halliburton.
shit. Miles
But I'm
Turner.
just saying. But you get what I'm saying. Like we can hypothetical. But I'm just saying. Like
Nah,
that's
I
it.
don't think
It's just the
trade.
fit. Cause here's the thing. You can't trade Rudy Gobert. Cause that's not. You ain't listen. You ain't gonna get
You're
that
gonna
much for
make a
that.
loss, but you might as well make a loss and cut it quick than just drain it out. Like that's bad, man. You might as well cut your
Listen,
losses while you can.
Man,
trade.
I'm trading. I'm flipping D'Lo, and I'm getting a better coach because I got to see this shit. I gotta give this shit
I
a good
see.
chance, bro.
I see what
You
you're
got
saying though.
nothing
But I
on.
don't like.
You got nothing. You got nothing to set those guys up. Like it is not fair to judge them on that. Like
Mark Jackson would be the perfect coach.
I agree on that though to a certain extent, but Carl Town defensively is not like I don't. Cause here's the thing, like the Rudy Gobert, Carver Towns, those are one like you can't. You have to have one of your best players on the floor at least a decent amount of time, and to make it work, you can't make it work. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Like
They should be winning with Twin Towers.
but Carver Town defense is garbage, man. He can't go to the perimeter or the paint.
That was just a bad trade all the way around anyway.
Yeah, I say cut your losses on that shit, man. On Rudy Gobert, that's bad.
yeah, I'm trying to get this.
Listen, the coaches get fired. I'm not dissing. The coaches is trash too, though. That's not me. I forget about that. The coaches is garbage.
Who is their coach?
Exactly.
A guy like Finch or something. His name is Finch.
Chris Finch.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris Finch. So wait a minute. So they fired. They must have been fired. Flip Saunders' son, huh?
God damn, he's been gone.
That guy, he
I
looks
know what
like
I'm saying. I was about to say they must have been fired.
Minnesota coach. He just stand there. He always looking sleepy and shit. He just be standing there like no energy, bro. I never seen him. He just wet.
R.I.P. to Flip Saunders. Flip Saunders was all right, coach.
Or R.P. Franco Harris too. R.P. Franco Harris.
Yeah, true.
R.I.P.
You about
Franco
2
Harris.
days late. I mean,
Oh,
but
for the Steelers?
Nah,
yeah,
I would have.
passed away.
I've been busy.
Dang.
I told you it's my dad's birthday and all that, man. My fault.
I didn't know
Wait,
about
Def,
that.
you a Steelers fan, Mac Def too?
He always
Nah,
said he
yo.
had respect for us. The
Ball,
Steelers.
R.P. Franco Harris though.
Harris is
That was that was my.
Would anybody know where is he all time, like far as rushing? Like what number is he in the top 10 at least or anything like
Yeah,
that?
he is. He's top 10.
Oh, okay, so
When
yeah.
he retired. He retired like 170 yards short of Jim Brown's all-time record. He would have broke it if they had kept him in Pittsburgh, but they didn't want to pay him, so he went to Seattle and played like 8 games there.
R.P. Franco Harris, man.
That
was my grandmother's favorite player.
Yeah, second greatest
man.
Trash though.
Second greatest running back of the 70s.
Who the first? Jim Brown.
No, OJ.
OJ Simpson.
Come on, OJ. Man, come on, OJ.
I'm about to leave OJ. He
Oh,
forgot Jim Brown was in the 60s.
OJ ain't trash, man. We can judge him.
Man, I'm just joking. I wanted to see what y'all was gonna say.
Sorry, I'm about to say.
It's got to be OJ.
I was about to say something, Bingo. I'm about to say
Jim
no.
Brown was
keep
50s and
respect,
60s.
OJ.
But hey, but I would say this though. What's the name?
The 80s.
Yeah, but what's the name? Got the all-time leading rusher by default. He trash, but I really think he trash though. Emmitt Smith. I really think he trash.
That's a good question.
Emmitt Smith trash for real.
Who was the best in the 90s?
Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders, yeah. By far.
Barry
he was
Sanders
the best.
is the GOAT.
What up,
By far, he was the best.
I know y'all gonna say Barry. But when you think
Come
about
on,
it,
Emmitt ain't trash. Y'all tripping, bro.
You should
Man, Emmitt Smith was trash.
Emmitt Smith is not trash. He had to go up against monsters.
He ain't trash now, man.
He just had a real good offensive line. Just imagine if Barry Sanders had his offensive line. Barry Sanders
Man,
rushed for 3,000 yards
a
every
lot of
season.
running backs had great offensive lines. They didn't do as good.
Nah, Barry
Barry
Sanders.
Sanders would have had 3,000 yards every season.
Barry Sanders is the GOAT. You're not gonna get no argument out of me, but Damian Tomlinson had great offensive lines and a fullback.
You said what? You say, brother?
Who had the 2000 or in the 2010s? Both
2000,
Damian Tomlinson.
Lil Damian?
LaDainian Tomlinson.
Or either Adrian Peterson.
Adrian Peterson is 2000s.
No, Adrian Peterson didn't come in until 2007.
Oh, okay.
Hey, salute. Hey, why does T Street's got a face? Was that Ralph's face? Hold on.
Him and Ralph got a little thing going on.
Was Adrian Peterson drafted?
No, brother. Oh, let's tell the truth. Ralph was disrespecting his wife again. I
got
on Ralph about it, and I'm tired of it.
Look, they discussed it already behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he did.
He better have.
Well, Adrian Peterson is up there.
Oh, what's good with y'all, boy?
Yeah, Adrian Peterson.
I got him. I had him 5. I got him 5 or 6. It's him and OJ got a battle for that 5th spot.
Hey, T-Streets. I'm debating that boy Ralph tomorrow.
Man, you gonna beat that boy by a landslide. That nigga don't know how to talk.
Now this is why though, because he got a lot. When it was time for me to debate right on the bill, he had all this energy. But was 30, he was calm and slurring his words. He had all that different energy with my time to debate. Then he commented on the video, man. SB got robbed. All right, we're gonna rob you tomorrow. We're gonna run your pocket. Yeah, we go all right.
Hey, T Street. Somebody said they gonna battle you in the verses. He said his name is Mac Def. West Coast versus South.
Ooh, hold on. I got something better. Hold on, I got something better. Hold on, I got something better. Hold on, I got something better.
Yeah, brother. Oh, hold on.
Hold on. I got a better idea.
From the back.
Hold on.
He came from the side with the chair.
Hold on. I got better idea.
I thought we was TSU alums, man. Come on.
Hold on.
He said I ain't on your side now, brother.
Hey, Mac Devil got a better idea. How about the Bay versus Memphis?
What?
That's no either. That's the Bay versus Memphis. I fuck with Memphis.
But y'all not gonna know. Nah, y'all not gonna know nobody from the Bay.
Listen, hold on. Bay got some shit though. Come on, man. People fuck with
y'all not gonna know who I'm about to play.
I'll fuck with.
Don't nobody know,
man. I know Mac Dre.
Only person that supposed to know from the Bay is Mac Dre. That's it.
Yeah, y'all not gonna know everybody else.
He just sneak. Come on.
E40.
Too short.
Y'all naming three.
Tupac.
People.
You can't play two. You can play Tupac. You can play Tupac.
Nah, maybe too short. Not no Tupac.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. Nah.
I can say,
he was a digital underground in Oakland, right?
Yeah. Nah, he's a New York nigga.
He could play a couple Tupac. He was representing the Bay though. Like he was representing.
Nah,
the
we could do Bay Area versus versus.
Listen, you can say
y'all just not go know who I'm about to play from the Bay Area. Y'all ain't gonna. It's like gonna be something y'all ain't heard. So
hey, if it's fire,
I'll take the chance on it. I ain't.
If it's fire, it's fire.
You can play Spice One. You can play Rapid Forte.
Hey, make that we can do this.
Memphis, though, you know.
Make that we can do crunk music versus hyphy music.
Ooh. I like it.
Oh man,
hey, it's gonna go down. Bay versus Memphis. However you want to do it.
Hey, T, I want to say though, on Bang Channel they robbed Texas in that Memphis battle. UGK versus A-Ball and UJG. You know,
who
UGK lost? Who had UGK and lost?
I don't know. Who had UGK?
Hey, brother. Oh, you seen the first two songs was Memphis influenced songs.
Yeah, I know. Y'all see no comment.
So
you talking about Players Anthem? They play Players Anthem.
Nah,
Players Anthem and that it was another song too.
Yeah, 3-6 produced. They produced that song. Y'all didn't know that they did produce that song.
Yeah.
And what was that second song they played?
Yeah, I'm challenging everybody for the end of the
Sipping on Scissor. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Sipping on Scissor.
Yeah, that's the 3-6 song. How the fuck you gonna play that? That don't make no sense.
You gotta play that though, bro. You gotta play that.
Sipping on some scissor.
You gotta play that.
Project Pat is.
I get his point though. That wasn't a UGK song though.
Sipping. Hey, speaking of verses, you seen Ice Cube turn down the verses with LL and Scarface.
He was supposed to.
That nigga scared money, man. That's what he is. That's him. I don't care,
Come
man.
on,
Shout
don't
out,
do
he scared money. Yeah, he scared money, man.
But
Listen,
he
man.
was supposed to.
He
LL,
afraid.
he was supposed to do that
No, this is
because
what.
that's
This
his
is what.
idol. He looked
This
up
is what.
to. He should
Hold
have
on, look
seen
up.
Scarface though. Scarface.
Man,
Me
they
and him
came
would
around
have
the
been on.
same. They came around the same time, man. He ain't really. I mean,
No, he looked up to LL as a
No,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, hello.
eventually.
LL gonna be hard to beat.
Well, but
But I
still though,
think
like
Busta Rhymes was smashed. I don't think nobody want to see Busta Rhymes in the verses, bro.
he did call out T.
LL Cool J. Them two
He
people.
did. He did call out
LL would
Clifford
be hard
Harris.
though to
He
smash
did.
because LL got he got some different stuff
But
out
yeah,
there too.
Ice Cube dug that smoke. He told me, yeah, that's my friends. Come in, get out of here,
Yeah, he
dog. You
did.
can
I
step
seen
up
that
there.
I seen that on the
Get out of
interviews.
here. Get out of here, but he ducked that smoke, man. Now, I ain't
He too busy in the community, man, trying to get us. You know what I'm saying?
man, have a versus, have a book a venue, and have it all money go to charity. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, as easy as that, man. That man didn't want that smoke.
Tell him, Dre guy. It's like Q
Yeah,
ain't on there no more.
Man, come on. Q just put an album out. Snoop and Too Short and E40 in them. He just put the album out.
That Mount Westmore is slapping.
I gotta check that out. I
Hold
seen
up.
like her song.
They got an album? They dropped the
Yeah,
album?
come on. Yeah, they got yeah.
I ain't even know
It's
about
called
that.
Mount
I know
Westmore.
Snoop dropped the album this year.
You know, he stay dropping music, Snoop. I'm gonna stay dropping music. But yeah, man, Ice Cube, he just dug that smoke in my opinion. He was like, I ain't gonna like, Scarface got some Jones though. Scarface got some Jones.
Yeah,
he got some underrated
Jones.
Jones.
Ice Cube would have went hard. That would have been classic.
Yeah.
You just gotta be biased in that one because they pretty
LL,
much the same.
LL, you know, LL, he got this.
I mean,
LL.
I know a nigga from Queens that would wash LL Cool J.
Who in Queens?
I know a nigga from Queens that would wash LL in the
Who? Now you talking about Nas?
Nas, or you talking about Slick Rick?
I be talking about the GOAT. No, Slick Rick, I think, claimed the Bronx.
No, technically that nigga he from the UK technically, but he claimed he claimed Queens if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, he claimed Queens.
Oh, for real? I didn't know. I thought he claimed the Bronx. My fault.
Thought you was hip hop, like Def.
But he a UK dude though. Like I think he made his name from the Queen, but he more like he's.
Yeah, he on his 21 Savage right now.
Oh shit! For Savage is Atlanta though.
Savage trash.
Savage
You
is
talking
Atlanta,
about trash?
No, the 21 ain't trash now. 21 ain't trash.
That nigga capital T trash.
That ain't trash. 21 not trash, bro.
That nigga 21 Savage is the most trashiest rapper I've ever heard.
Nah, now you bullshit.
He don't like slaughter game. That nigga is super garbage.
Hey,
Nigga, you know what?
don't take these type of takes to your debate tomorrow, man. You
I ain't never
man.
heard you
Exactly,
give
Justin.
nobody no credit, man.
Wow.
You can hate on anybody. Anytime somebody brings somebody's name up, he trash.
I just joking on some of them guys, but 21 actually is trash, though.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. He actually one of the best
What
of
the
his
hell?
generation, man. Like
That bullshit ass music, that shit is some bullshit. Y'all like that shit? Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Mingos, Future trash?
Hell no, he ain't trash.
Oh, I'm done. We move on because
the Future is 20 times better than 21.
No,
I'm not saying nobody have a problem with you saying that, but
better
like
than 21, but 21 ain't trash.
That nigga is trash.
you gotta listen to 21.
21. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Who better?
What is you talking
21.
about?
Who better? 21 Savage or the Baby?
21.
I'm going with the Baby. I don't like 21.
I'm going with the Baby too, bro.
Not even a little bit.
Hold up. The Baby career is down the toilet right now. Have y'all not been
Hold
watching?
on, hold on. No,
I mean,
forget all
go on
that,
Twitter,
though.
Fault, though. It's his fault, but it ain't his fault.
But 21 make better music than the Baby though. Let's not.
Man, that nigga.
Yeah, he
man.
does. He does.
As a fact.
He does.
I don't even see what the hype is with 21. That
Hey,
nigga is
Justin,
garbage.
you heard that
Until
song?
find
You heard
nigga.
that song a lot by 21 Savage? You know, a lot.
Hell,
Man, that's J. Cole's song. Shit.
What?
Still go hard.
It still goes. It bangs. Yeah, exactly.
J.
How you
Cole
gonna hate
took
on
that whole song.
Hey,
now J. Cole.
Hold on, yo. Let me address this. Let me address this comment. Ice Cube is old, but Ron, then the Ozzy brother did a verse. Come on, bro. Let's stop it, bro. Like you making excuses. Like
that was hard.
it was other man. Steve Harvey was fucking that shit up though, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Shut the hell up, Steve Harvey.
Ice Cube will wash a
Steve
lot of
Harvey
niggas
was
in the
being
verse.
elder on FYF on that
Ice
one.
Cube
Kept
saw all
talking.
the yesterday was a good day. Yesterday
Steve
was a good
Harvey.
day, true. Yesterday, man.
Oh yeah, on that yeah, he was over. He was doing too much on that versus.
Yeah. What
That
verses
nigga
I
kills.
would what verse I do
Was a
want to see
good day.
though?
That Patty,
Wiz said Wiz
that one was good too.
yeah, Wiz said he would do Wiz said he would do
Try
he would,
Wayne.
oh yeah. I don't know why though. He'll get washed though.
They on
Versus
Twitter
Lil
saying he's
Wayne,
smoking that
hell
good.
yeah.
Yeah, he getting washed.
Nah,
Wiz
Wiz versus
Khalifa,
Currency would be a good verse though.
Yeah, that'd be a good versus.
yeah. I would go with Wiz though. The Currency go hard.
Y'all like Currency?
Yeah, you seen Romeo going he
That's crazy, man.
going. I'm like, bro, but he always put you in good position though. You was never was like struggling. You was never like you played with DeMar DeRozan. He was man. Come on, dog. Like you tripping, dog.
Yeah, I got to see what Master. It came on my thread like he trying to destroy me, son. But I ain't watched the video yet.
No, he was positive about it. He was positive about it. Like
I'm not gonna get my input in because I mean,
he didn't say
it's crazy.
right.
You know?
He didn't say Bow was better than anything. That's why, man. Listen, you gonna keep it fact, but that's why Bow was always better.
Well, he is better than him, but still.
Yeah, Bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
12, 14 years old, Bow.
He probably told him that that's why Angela left you for Bow Wow.
That's wild. That's crazy.
You know the Bay Area got the Spinners and all them old school groups. Now I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, Tory Lanez. So is Gunna really did told then?
Yeah, man, you see what I put in the chat the other day when Lamont was capping, talking about he can't be called or whatever.
But that's because here's the thing, it don't make any sense. That's what we're trying to tell Lamont, bro. The whole thing about the case is proving that they're not a gang. That's the whole point. So when Gunna said that, yeah, YSL's a gang organization and YSL got to end. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are you like?
You still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So what you feel about that comedian that's quote unquote they say he's snitching for that young Dolph murder?
All right, to my Grove Hero.
Yeah,
yeah, his real name Mario. We call him Lil Yo, but I don't know. It is kind of snitching, but it might be some validity to it because I mean he does have like some ties with both parties involved, but I don't know. I kind of felt like that was
I know he slapped Lil Migo. I seen him slap Lil Migo in the airport.
Yeah, he slapped the fuck out of Lil
Migo. How you let somebody disabled fucking? I don't know. Whoop that. Listen, man. I'm sorry, man.
Hey, he's stronger than what you think.
That's what they said though.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy?
little disabled.
You know what's crazy though? That's what they said though.
Yeah, no, I played basketball against that nigga, man. That boy offhand crazy. No, real talk, bro. His offhand crazy.
Hey, this nigga T Street
His offhand is crazy.
Damn.
No, it's
I ain't never. Oh, fuck! I believe.
But
he got a song though, making fun of that shit. That shit.
I mean, I feel like
like
if that's real, then he should have went to police. But you know, he ain't gonna do that. But I don't know. They did say they questioned his brother, so I mean, we'll see if he get locked up for it.
Man, I mean, they got chill though, man. Big Scar got killed, man. They got chill, man.
yeah, Scar. I seen Gucci man say they really hurt or something.
That shit crazy.
Rangers out here to be a rapper, man.
Yeah, I was just
they gotta leave the streets.
Who else, dog?
They gotta leave the streets alone, man. Here's the thing about Memphis: it's like, and then it was more unity in Memphis, man. Memphis, like, it's just, man.
You ain't never been on unity in Memphis, shit.
That's what I'm saying,
Hey,
though.
I remember a time it was on
Because
unity.
Gotti was even Gotti was beefing with 3-6 back in the day.
Yep, Gotti was beefing with him. Playfly was beefing with Gotti at one point. I mean, UGK had to get out of Memphis to even blow up.
Yeah. Like, it's crazy too though. It's like, and it's like Memphis. If I ain't like, I heard it's so close.
Ball and MJG made their mark in Texas.
Yeah, they did. That's what I meant to say.
Is-
That's UGK.
So UGK is originally from Memphis, and then they moved to Port
No,
Arthur.
No. I meant to say A-Ball. I meant to say
Yeah,
A-Ball.
he
Stayed
meant
on the group.
yeah, because they used to be out here, man, on Bissonnet and everything. Like you could bump into them back in the day in the '90s before they blew up.
Yeah, it's crazy because like, because the thing about Memphis, like everybody know each other, everybody like close and everything. Like I was watching I was watching Country Black interview. He said Moneybag Yo's his cousin. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, that shit crazy, dog.
Well, him and Finesse 2-time squashed their beef. You know what I'm saying?
Now they signed each other. That's dope. See, that's dope though. You know what I mean? Like
That be Finesse 2-time, crazy as hell.
But you know, it was Moneybag, Finesse 2 times, and Black Youngster. They was all once in the rap group before they all
crazy, man.
They killing.
What?
I mean, I don't know, man. I just feel though, man.
Hey, ain't gonna find that would have been the most gangster, most thuggy. Like, no.
I mean,
Legendary
to be fair though, they all tightened together now anyway. Because Finesse signed the Moneybag and Youngster with CMG. So I don't know, man.
I mean, because Finesse and he signed with Mob Ties, ain't he?
Yeah, Finesse signed under a couple niggas. Like he signed under Mob Ties, then he signed under Moneybag, in which Moneybag signed under Gotti. So he really signed under Gotti. So he got a lot of people in his pockets right now. But I mean, you just getting out of jail, so I mean, first you're gonna sign the first thing that's presented to you. So
yeah,
I mean, you just
man,
trying to get back in the rap game.
But it's not just like I don't know, like it's just now Memphis could, like you said, Memphis been underrated, like a place when it comes to like music and stuff like that. That's Tennessee, period. I mean, shout out, you got Young Buck out there. You know what I mean?
So they want to ride with, man. That was my jam, boy.
That still slap to this day. I ain't
listen, Young
that
Buck,
slap to this day.
Straight at
Yeah,
Cashville
girl,
was a classic. Straight at Cashville was a classic, man. I ain't yo.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not.
Yeah, it was a classic. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
That one song he had with the band.
I'm sorry, Sean. That's me, Sean. I'm sorry. I ain't listening. You feel? I ain't going to
You're using the term classic a little too loosely there, True.
Hey, listen, man. Everybody they got their own classics, man. I'm sorry, man.
Real quick, T Streets. Top 5 rappers from Memphis.
Ooh, top 5. I mean,
quick.
Lyrically or just you know what I'm saying, just
your own opinion.
Man, give me your top 5 rappers from Memphis and shit.
All right, I'm gonna give you top 5 and there's no order. So, of course, I'm gonna have to go with Gotti. I'll go ahead and put Dolph in it. Yeah. Project Pat. Gotti, Dolph, Project Pat. Damn,
You better say Ball.
I mean, if I put A-Ball MGG, that's 5 right there because they 2 people.
You ain't gotta put MGG. You just say
you ain't gotta put.
He could though, Sean. Come on, here's his list. He could.
Oh, hold on. All right, I do like this. So I just put A-Ball MGG as 1. I just use them as 1. And so
I ain't tripping.
My last one, I put Don Tripp. I don't know if y'all listen to Don Tripp, but
I fought with Don Tripp. Don Tripp underrated. Don Tripp and Starlito.
I forgot about Don Tripp.
Yeah,
he underrated. Don Tripp, man. Don Tripp underrated, man. He had that in Starlito. I like him. Listen, man. Like Memphis, I want to visit Memphis, man. Tennessee, period. Like it's just, I've always been rapping with Memphis rappers, man.
I just want to put some respect. Ball got one of the best double albums, which actually is a triple album ever in the history of hip hop. That loss went hard.
My homeboy's girlfriend get played weekly over
my homeboy's girlfriend. I ain't never heard nothing like that.
That's storytelling at its finest.
Yeah.
What about Don Tripp? Let it to my son. Let it to my son.
Fire.
CeeLo Green messed that song up, but
hey, what happened to Zed? Hey, listen, can you know Yo Gotti and they real big in Delaware and all that. They like real big in Delaware. Like for real, like they like.
No, I'm just saying every time you say Delaware, it's just funny.
I'm just saying, listen, it's like it's crazy. Like people been fucking with Gotti for like a long time.
I wouldn't go there and talk no shit. I'm just saying Delaware. That's funny.
And so it's like, what happened to Zed Zilla, man? What happened to Zed Zilla?
I mean, he never really popped like that, and so Gotti he basically just had to kind of move on with him. Because, I mean, true enough, he was riding with Gotti for the longest. Like back then, you know, you had Zilla, then
I was messing with Zilla. I ain't gonna lie though. That's what I'm saying. Like, what happened to Zilla? I
You
got
put Young
confidence
Buck
now.
up in there.
Starlito, Young
He
Buck,
Nashville. He Nashville.
He Nashville, but he ain't really just fuck with Memphis like that. Because
he was on a Stay Fly remix though. He was on the Stay Fly remix.
Yeah,
He got some Memphis ties up in there.
They said he wasn't putting the work in that he need to do, and he rather be in the streets, you know what I'm saying, versus in the studio and shit. So that's when Moneybag kind of replaced Zilla, because he was Gotti right hand man.
He was. I was about to say that. I was like, damn, where does Zilla?
I think Memphis, the whole state of Tennessee versus Atlanta, like who the best? That's up there. Because I think Atlanta's dope, but I think it kind of get overblown a little bit.
I see what you're saying.
The same way.
I see what you're saying, but Atlanta do got some great music though. I see what you're saying though.
But a lot of people, they go to Atlanta. They feel like you have to go to Atlanta to blow up. So that's where you get, you know what I'm saying, the Jazzy Phase, he from Memphis. Goddamn Usher, he claim Atlanta, but he from Chattanooga.
Man, I almost thought Lil Wayne was from
But
Atlanta a couple years ago.
But you know why though? But one of the reasons why is because like you look at Atlanta, like they do more, they collab. You see more different collaborations down there. You know what I mean? I mean, it's beef down there. Don't get it twisted. It is beef down there like everywhere else though, but they have more unity per se compared to everybody everywhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying. Everybody they go to Atlanta and they all have one goal in mind. So everybody's going.
That's for anywhere too though. Philly ain't no unity in Philly. Maryland is period. It's like it's dope. All this it's dope. You know what I mean? It's just the difference with Atlanta is the unity. That's why they roll like that. Like there's no like for example, there's no excuse that we don't hear like 3-6 or Yo Gotti songs per se. You know what I mean? Like you know how big that would be. Like that would be crazy. Or like RP Young Dolph for Gotti. You know what I mean? A situation like that. Like.
Yeah, I want to say that Gotti had brought 3-6 out on one of his birthday bash. So I don't think they ain't got beef like they used to. Like they back cool. It's just the issue with Memphis. You know, all the upcoming artists. Everybody feel like they got to choose side. You either with Gotti or Young Dolph. You know what I'm saying? Gotti from North Memphis, Dolph from South Memphis. So it's just kind of hard. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got guys like Pooh Shiesty who will sign with Gucci versus, you know what I'm saying, sign one of them two guys, because both of them gonna want the credit that they blew you up, especially Gotti. Anybody.
Yeah, the ego thing. They cannot at that point they competing with each other, man. Okay, I got Key Glock. I got this. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, speaking of beef, brother, is everything good with Trader Truth and Zero, or what's going on with that?
Yeah, they've been beefing like for years now. That shit crazy. We let that go.
I heard it got out of control like a few months ago, like on some streets.
I think that's a wait and see situation. I mean, you know,
why are they beef in the first place? I forget. Like, why would they beef in the first place?
I mean, it's a conflicting story, but basically, Ro and Trader Truth brother went to jail one night,
right?
Because Ro got pulled over. He had lean in the car or whatever, and some other drugs. So they went to jail, but Ro got out kind of early, and he stayed in for a while. So he felt like Ro snitched.
But there's no paper. But is it paperwork on him doing that?
Nah, ain't no paperwork on there. But
but this is a conflicting story. That's weird though, man. I mean,
so that's the origin of it. Then you know, just other stuff started to spiral out. Like you know, the music stuff, like you know, non-payment to Ro, stuff like that.
I fuck with Trader Truth. I fuck with Zero too. I definitely fuck with Trader Truth though.
But you know, they kind of like related in some type like distant relation. So I don't know what like they.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, speaking of Houston, Sauce Walker, man, TSF.
Away.
That man was clowning Gunner. No, he was clowning YSL, and he get caught with the Rico.
But they ain't lock him up though.
Yeah, these
That's it.
RICO charges ain't going nowhere, bro. I think it's for publicity now. Lightweight. Man.
These
I ain't
people
saying
like
these
this.
niggas ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing, like they ain't really in the streets
yeah.
or got something going on illegally. That term legal, but all these RICO cases just popping up on rappers. I think we just getting target, and it's for publicity for the people,
I
man.
mean,
Oh,
it's always gonna be. I mean, everything gonna be for publicity, but
oh man, Desmond Bain is healthy now.
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
shit! Damn, I forgot.
sir.
Hold on. Is the game started? The game started.
Nah, I saw that
You
now.
can't move him though. I can't move him.
Nigga,
That's
get your
bull. Oh,
roster
nah,
ready.
hold on. Nah, you lying. You can't. You say you can't move him.
Nah.
Nah, that's some bullshit,
Game
bro.
started already. Nigga, get your roster ready.
That is crazy.
Who they play against
Hold
the
up.
Suns,
I
right? Who they
left
playing?
58 points on the bench with Jeff Green one time. Or
Hold
what's
up,
his name?
man.
Jalen Green. Who the nigga that played for Houston?
Jalen.
That's
Yeah,
Jalen. They
Jalen
ain't no
Green.
Jeff Green.
My fault. My
Oh,
fault. I made a
hey,
mistake.
speaking of
I
Houston, hey,
correct.
do y'all think that Kevin Porter is the right point guard for that team? Because I
No,
see him like as like a
no,
Jordan Poole type of guy.
You
no.
know what though? You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. He probably ain't gonna play a lot of me. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna risk it. I ain't gonna play him. I gotta drop somebody. I'm like, no,
Nah,
what? Damn.
they need
Yeah,
a
He on
point
my.
guard.
You
They
know, he
need
on my IR. He on
they need a
my
I
IR though.
keep him,
You
but I
know.
wouldn't put him in that role.
T Streets. No, he's
You
not.
get what I'm saying?
So why haven't they replaced him as a point guard? That's one like my thing. Like with them being a young team, I just feel like they need more playmakers. They got too many scores on the court at one time.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if a veteran can come in there right now because this team is they full of themselves. They got a tendency to be hot headed.
I
They just
like
need to
him.
go through the ups and downs right now. Like right now, they're just a young gun, fun team to watch.
So what the fuck Eric Gordon doing? He just sitting on the bench quiet, not saying nothing?
Collecting that money.
Yeah,
He being a professional. Being a professional. I mean,
he
that's
on
all
his
he
way
doing.
out. If he was still playing, he was like when he was playing, he was good for him. But for whatever reason, they obviously they want to get rid of him because of the money, or whatever. Woo. But
How much you making?
Hey man.
Too
what he
Your
much.
making?
boy getting them
He,
checks.
he making a nice piece of change, and you know it, which it ain't gonna happen. But if he win like a championship or something, it goes up.
Mm. So true. How much the? No, never mind.
What's on my what? If Celtics won a game.
I was asking about how much you think we can use him.
What? Who? Eric Gordon?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the Eric Gordon.
Let me
Celtics
see.
don't.
I mean, we got the thing is how much he making though. That's the thing.
They
I
25
think.
or
Yeah,
30?
because the way y'all saying how much he making 20 something million.
Let me see.
He getting the check.
I don't think he making 20 something.
Oh, okay.
I mean, depending on how much he making, 19. Yeah, we can't get him. He making 19.
Yeah,
Oh,
We can't.
19. Well, I was
Yeah, I told it's gonna be over 10.
Cause we got,
He making some
cause we
I
gotta give
cash.
up
told
like, cause we gotta give up like key players. Tiffany, we can't now. We ain't doing that. You
if
gotta
he
give
Yeah,
like.
he old. Ain't he like 36, 37 EG,
No,
bro?
he like
No,
30.
he
He's
younger
like
than
33.
that back
Like,
there.
let's don't get twisted. I would like him on the team, but like we have to give up like key players. You know what I mean? That don't make no sense, right? You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, Derek White. You
that
might
don't
have to
make no
give
sense. That's what I'm saying. Like it'd be like
Pritchard, and
I'm
you
cool with
might
Prit.
have to.
No, no, listen.
You might have to either
No,
Robert
I'm
Williams
cool with.
or Grant Williams. You might have to give
I'm
up one of
cool.
them.
I'm cool with the hell no, but I'm cool with the Pritchard. Cause they for the front court. I'm cool with like the Pritchard, like a Sam Hauser or Luke Cornett, but like they don't make enough money.
Yeah,
So
and Houston ain't taking it.
he gonna have
even if
to,
he, even if you give even we give him like first round couple, like, even if we give him like a first round a couple, they still ain't gonna take it. So because the money don't work, you can't do because the money don't work.
if people thought the Houston was gonna buy him out, I was like, he ain't gonna buy him out. He gonna let him sit there.
They're gonna
I
do
They
just
should
mean,
like they
trade him.
did John Wall.
here's the thing though. He's a veteran though. They do need veteran presence. So that's what his job is right now. I don't hear no complaints about him.
No,
Since he's been there.
he's keeping
So
it cool and doing.
he doing his job. Listen, he doing his job. He's a veteran. He giving the young dude some game. Simple as that. He
I
doing
said
his.
this once before though, when I don't know if a couple weeks ago, I said, man, at some point we're gonna have to start cutting some of this talent. And I know it's crazy, but all these guys they ain't gonna be able to stay each other long term.
Kenyon Martin Jr.
They gonna have to figure out who they want to keep and who they need to get
Yeah,
rid of.
I know. Well, I
Yeah, I
mean,
think that's what they're trying to do now, brother Omar. That's why you see guys playing as much as they are because they're trying to figure out part of the future.
Yeah.
Who's y'all big man? Who's y'all center?
What up, Randy? Wow. Anybody gonna rip on Jaylen Brown? He balled out tonight though, man.
How many points Jalen had?
Yeah, like almost 40.
Oh wow! How much did
Birthday?
How much did birthday Tatum have?
Yeah, he had 30. He had 30, and Jaylen Brown had 36.
Tatum and Jaylen Brown trying to be an all-time duo. Okay.
She said birthday Tatum.
This is that's you funny Teddy, but this is the other.
That's pretty funny right now. I gotta admit that was pretty funny.
But this is the other thing. They had, Jaylen Brown also had 7 rebounds, 3 assists. Jayson Tatum had 8 rebounds, 5 assists.
Well, true. Why you think I voted? Well, he better be an all-star this year. Ain't no way.
Al Horford had 17 and 11, 3 blocks, 2 steals.
Actually scored.
Oh no!
I mean, you don't do Al Horford like that, man. That's crazy.
I'm doing his
own.
No,
he don't. Look, but he don't score.
I give you to the Brooklyn Nets.
They beat him by 18.
Hold on, bro.
They beat Milwaukee by 18. 100 at 118.
I've been giving them their props though, brother. I picked them. I picked them against the Bucks tonight. Somebody asked me. I picked them against the Bucks.
I still think they're a second round exit though.
They're in Brooklyn. That's why. That's why you picked them. True. I heard what you said.
Yeah, I mean, and of course how they've been playing right now, of course. So I mean, you're right about that.
They did lose to the Cavs. What's that, the day before? Something like that.
Now, but here's the thing. But at the same time, though, you know what people have been saying? They've been playing against subpar teams, and they streaking.
The Brooklyn play the Cavs next Monday.
Yeah, the big game on Sunday. I can't wait.
Hey, all I know one is this though, man. Where's the smoke for everybody else? Hey, they getting the Bucks be getting blown out this past week.
I think that Memphis game was worse than that. That was just.
Man, Toronto beating the hell out the Cavs. 105 to 89.
Hey, Brook Lopez had 23 points. Giannis had 26. 7 and 13. That's pretty. He had 7 turnovers though. That's bad. Can't have that. Drew Holiday had 5 turnovers. Can't have that.
Bad too.
He had 18 points.
Let me see on a fantasy league.
Drew Holiday shot 35% from the field. Can't have that. Chris Miller didn't play, but still. Bobby Portis, he had double off the bench. He gonna get some rebounds.
The Bucks on a losing streak.
No, they got two game
I'm gonna
losing
say
streak.
T-shirts, they're like up and down. You know what I'm saying? I think they're playing like 5.
They'll
win one and then lose one.
Basically. They good though. They good though. But I want to hear what people in the chat gotta say because
they ain't gonna say nothing true. This is not a Buck stream, okay?
That's why.
He only gave me 22 points today.
But I'm just saying, Tiffany. You see, it's different energy though, right? In the chat,
I know, true, but they like to troll you when the Celtics lose.
Paul George gave me 36 today.
I've been saying this. Listen, I've been saying the Nets been playing well. I gotta give them that. The Nets been playing well though. That's a 6-game series. With this, they could make 7 if they keep playing like this. I may change my mind.
Jacob, you overreacting. Come on, you overreacting.
Yeah, I'm not. Hey, but same time, Timmy though. Hey, man, it's equal opportunity. Everybody
got the talent. That's all.
It's like nah.
I'm just saying, I hate when people overreact.
Bulls got 2-game winners in a row. That's momentum.
I don't want to. They get no stream time, no stream yard time over here, man. I don't even want to hear about them.
See, there you go.
Damn, Mingle Jessers.
There you go.
Man, y'all know the Bulls trash.
I should have known you was gonna come and say.
Hey, Mingle Jessers, we said hey, we talked about the Nets, we talked about the Bucks. Soon as niggas said something about the Bulls. That Bulls trash.
They is trash. Man, y'all know the Bulls ain't hitting on that.
We making the playoffs, nigga.
No, y'all not. Y'all
first round exit.
You got to chill out.
I'll be that, but we make the playoffs.
Y'all should even try to
y'all get out the play-in.
So to be fair,
we ain't got no picks. We got to make the playoffs.
Y'all do got a pick.
We ain't got no picks.
Play-in team.
Hold on. Ain't y'all pick top 4 protected though?
I don't know.
Hold on, y'all do got a pick.
If
I
it's
think.
top 4 protected, we not finna be top 4.
I'm just saying, make sure y'all don't get the. You be number 5, y'all good.
The Knicks second straight long.
No, top 4 protected means if we are garbage and we get one of the first 4 picks we pick.
That's what I'm saying. If it's
We're not gonna be garbage. We gonna make the playoffs, so we don't have a pick next year.
Damn, you right. You need to go tank. That's what y'all need to do. Y'all
Nah,
gotta
we
tank.
not tanking. We finna make the playoffs and see
Shit.
what we can do. They get no StreamYard time over here. I'm sorry. No StreamYard time.
Man, Lakers done too though. At least y'all ain't the Lakers though. Y'all better than Lakers though. I'll give you that.
Hey, so Anthony Davis gonna be evaluated again in 2 weeks. This nigga here, boy.
Man, get a surgery, dog.
Oh, Lord.
Get a surgery call today, man.
Man should just retire, man.
I've never seen a man
Damn,
get hurt.
McDuffie should just retire.
I don't know about that, but this man get hurt so much
get
about
hurt
getting.
too much, man.
This man get. How many
Chill.
surgeries AD have gone through? Like this man get hurt so much about. Like this shit crazy at this point, bro. Like.
Yeah, he's gonna become a journeyman like a Derrick Rose in a minute.
Nah, I ain't Derrick. I ain't gonna be like Derrick Rose though.
Nah, he ain't gonna become a journeyman.
He falling off.
Yeah, but Derrick Rose like physically wasn't the same though after them injuries though.
I'm gonna be pissed off if I ain't go off 50 tonight in my fantasy league and I can't have him on my. I can't play him.
Who went for 50?
No, so I'm gonna be pissed off if you give me 50 fantasy points.
Oh.
Man, listen, hey brother, you about to take this L, man. It's all is what it is.
Man, the Clippers let the 76ers come all the way back.
Yeah, but we talk about that. We were talking about that.
Shit. Damn, Clippers, I had that game well in hand.
Clippers,
the 76ers got a top 5 player, man.
The Clippers trying to play that small. Clippers trying to play that small ball on too much, man. That shit ain't going.
Hey, Damian Lillard might get to the Western Conference
Oh,
this year.
dang.
Calm down.
I said it.
True, it might be. I don't know because Ralph said he see if he can make it tomorrow.
Oh, true. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
you want me to fake the date?
Hold on. At first though, right? At first he was down with it, right?
He said okay.
Then now. Okay,
hey,
well, it is Christmas Eve, so y'all go get
Eve, so you know, just
any Muslim?
No, he not Muslim. Stop this.
I know he's from Philly. My fault. No, he's from Philly.
Stop doing this. Everybody in Philly.
It's a bad day. That's kind of messed up.
I'm joking.
Wow.
I'm joking.
Can't play with God like that. Lord
y'all
forgive.
y'all got any thoughts on the verdict tonight?
The what?
I really thought. I really thought he was gonna be found.
I got
guilty.
questions. I got questions. I haven't really been following like that, but how he got? If I'm not mistaken, they found the evidence that wasn't his gun, or he shouldn't shoot the gun. My fault. He didn't shoot the gun. So how he get convicted?
Man,
that's crazy.
Well, also you got to look. I was listening to Citizen. You also, I was trying to look at the jurors, like how many women.
But he did. But somebody in the chat earlier said he didn't testify either though.
Right?
No, he didn't.
That's not surprising.
So I mean, that's his fault.
No, that's not that because I believe Kelsey had something to do with this.
But here's the thing though. All he had to say was, "Listen, what really happened."
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the case too much, so I can't speak on it.
That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, that's what I mean.
I didn't pay attention to it too much, so I can't.
I paid attention to it every day. Somebody. Wouldn't that
Megan and Kelsey set them up though. Well, I would have said, "Listen, man."
And that
you been here all night. When we start talking about this, here you pop up.
Nat, I really think Kelsey the one who did it. I believe they were fighting seriously.
No, listen,
they
said a female. They said a female shot the gun. So, I mean, it was only.
Well, and I think Megan had played the sympathy card, and people just took her.
She
I
really
think,
did get shot
yeah,
though. That's the
she.
thing though. I
I
gotta give her
look.
that. She
I
really
don't
did
look.
get
Look.
shot.
Look. I
If
know
she
she
sent
got
this man
shot.
to
I
jail
get.
for 20 years and he didn't do it, I wish nothing but bad on him. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That is
brother. Oh, she used her sympathy card. She was all over them talk shows doing that fake crying.
Okay.
I don't like that.
So Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez was together. They got in an altercation, and then
No,
what
he was
happened?
with Kelsey first. He was sleeping with Kelsey first. Then
So
he
he
see.
was getting at the Kardashian girl, right? Or Jenner girl.
Yeah, yeah,
All right,
yeah,
so Tory Lanez was with everybody, right?
yeah. He's with everybody.
So somebody got jealous.
Yeah, they got jealous over that.
So okay,
Hey
so
man, listen.
an altercation happened. How did the cops get involved? Who called the cops?
I mean, they got
Somebody
pulled
get
over.
shot in Hollywood somewhere, whatever they was at. Cops got to get involved.
I mean, yeah, they got pulled over and everything. It's on film, video of them. They've
You're
got
not gonna
pulled
shoot
over.
a mega star in her foot in front of Kardashian's house, and the police don't get called.
And my whole thing is this: like, it was like an argument in the car. I mean, my whole thing is this: if Tory Lanez is claiming he'd be a street, that's the only way I was like, well, if he didn't testify or say like, I don't get that. Like, what up, Mike?
What's up, man?
What's up,
If he
Mike?
claiming to be a street dude,
I never heard him claim to be a street dude. I never heard Tory Lanez. That was my point. If he know who shot him, he should have said something.
That's what I mean. He must be though, Mike. He must be, Mike.
That's what I'm saying.
He must be because of a street dude, considers of that. Because
so he gonna shut up and don't say nothing and do these 20 years that he got to. Come on, man, that's dumb as hell.
Listen.
He ain't gonna get 20 years. He didn't kill nobody.
And that's what they saying. He can fake up to 20 years, bro.
And get deported. Yeah.
And get deported.
I doubt he get the full 20 though. He might get out.
Nigga better take a plea.
Yeah, that's your girl from Houston.
You gonna do any amount of time if you didn't shoot that girl and don't say nothing?
I wouldn't do no time for.
That's dumb as hell.
Listen, I would have done it.
That stop that no snitching jump. Man,
how was he being set up then? Who set him up?
I would have done
That's
it.
my whole point.
I would have done it just because of that.
Did she get shot?
Yeah, they she really did get shot.
So she got shot. It was 4 people there. It was her homegirl, who they said she got in a fight with, Tory Lanez, and then the bodyguard, right?
Yeah.
That was the 4 people who was there, right?
So the bodyguard got.
So if I'm Tory Lanez, and they saying I did it, I'm in trouble for being the one that supposedly did it, and I know either the bodyguard or Chelsea did it. I ain't gonna use that in my defense at all.
No, but Mike, the defense did. The defense did try to point and say it was Kelsey. He just never would understand. They were saying they believe that the defense was like pointing towards that Kelsey has something to do with this.
She got.
So why you understand? Listen, if I
don't know
I
why
do
you
it,
understand.
that's okay, because he don't want to be considered a snitch. Man, I'd be like, if all those other people.
This snitching criteria right here, though.
Yeah, it does though. Unfortunately, it does.
It don't. I mean, it does.
Because
that's why I said. That's why I said stupid.
He had to, because here's the thing: he has to follow the street code, because there's no reason why not to do it if you don't call yourself a street. Because
I never thought Tory Lanez no street dude. It made me sick.
Me neither.
Yeah, but he do be talking about
R&B niggas.
Yeah, but he be talking
like a singing nigga.
No, but
I'm saying all them R&B niggas be street niggas.
But he do be consider himself a street. He do be consider himself like a street dude though. At the same time though, so it's like
all them R&B singers just don't come from silver spoon households, bro. They be from the hood. Just like
now, some of them street dudes, singing dudes they about their life. Like Pleasure P,
I'm not saying he about that life or anything. I'm just saying he must be following those rules, whatever. I guess, but it's like,
well, if you follow the rules,
looking in, it seemed like the bodyguard had the gun, right?
If you follow them rules, this dumbass need to go to jail. Because if I know somebody shot somebody and I was there and they said I did it and I know I didn't do it, I was telling who did it.
And since he in the spotlight and got the name and the money, somebody should take the fall for him. Like, nigga,
But
take
here's the
the
thing, though,
fall.
Megan.
I'll support your family. That's how a real street nigga would do it.
But here's the thing, though.
Bruh,
How can you take the
how?
fall?
Somebody else was there to take it for him.
It was only
Nobody
4
there to
people
take
there.
it. Yeah,
The
you got Megan
bodyguard, y'all
Stallion.
saying there was a bodyguard there, right?
It's her bodyguard.
It was
Megan
Megan
Stallion
Stallion bodyguard, not Tory Lanez.
So
He's
you know,
missing right now, ain't it? They can't
Yeah,
find him.
he missing. He flew. Yeah, he overseas.
Damn.
Chuck the deuces out. Oh.
That nigga
Everybody
need to be
trying
in
to
court
say,
then.
people trying to insinuate that Megan Thee Stallion, Rock Nation paid him off to disappear so he wouldn't testify. They say it's all set
Because
up
I'm
by Rock
saying the
Nation.
bodyguard is the only nigga with the gun.
So if
That's
I'm Tory Lanez, and I know all this stuff stacked up against me, you think I ain't gonna say nothing like because of street cred bullshit? Man, please. If that's what it is, his dumb ass need to go to jail.
man, that man about to be over the border, man. That shit done.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think they would have gave him a pass on this snitching thing because in the beginning people was like, man, you shot a girl, and then as more stuff started to drop, people started to back off that stance. I just
you know that we gotta make.
But that's why. But that's why. But that's why.
Of,
right. But that's why I said the streets is the myth, man. Because listen, man. Hey, you trying to?
That's but the streets.
I've been smooth like this. First day of trial, man. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened, man. Listen, this is what happened. Boom.
Exactly. It wouldn't even have to come to no trial with me.
Kelsey got immunity.
Man, listen, that girl. Hey, listen. You know what I mean? Hey, listen. You know what? You know what I mean? Hey, you know what? I would maybe be a little too messy. I'm messing with too many girls at the same time. Hey, I take responsibility for that.
Yeah, this is a good example of keep your thing in your pants.
Hey, man. Stuff like this happens, man.
These females just can't be getting.
But let me tell you something. That little nigga do got a short temper, man. And he got that Napoleon complex. I'm telling you.
Short man syndrome.
Yeah.
You got that.
You see how he popped off on August Alsina?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, all get sick. All get sick, man. Come on, man. I ain't saying nah. They give a problem.
No, I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
and they say
you got like
bitch, man.
Yeah. I just looked at young Thug case, man. Everybody snitching, boy. His own
that's
brother.
that's what I'm saying, bro. They done. Young Thug done, bro.
Hey, can we just start? Can I start listening to 6ix9ine now since everybody else is snitching?
I'll say this, bro. It was easy to
Can I
target
start
6ix9ine.
listening to 6ix9ine music now?
I'll say this. You can listen. I'll say this. It was easy to target 6ix9ine. Oh, I'm looking real quick, Mike. But I'll say this. It was easy to for them to like get on 6ix9ine, but like nah, dog.
Whoa! What you mean? August is gay for money?
Yeah, he is. You know he done came out, brother. Oh, I believe that what she said to Dad. All of us.
Talking about with his brother, man. That was his brother, man. Y'all
That was his brother. That he didn't say.
Look how we just made this man gay.
Y'all
what are you talking about? That wasn't his brother. That was him.
That is literally his brother, man. Or by a different.
He was saying. He was saying he found somebody he loved. Yeah, they were trying to spin that. Like, come on, that was like. It was. I don't know.
Y'all sure?
I'm seeing the video. I've seen the like. If you look at it, it was like I seen the video. That was talking about. It was like, oh, they spin it like. Oh, I was like, oh, they spin it like this. Like that's crazy.
He was coming out the closet with his lover or something.
Like that was crazy.
Where's that asteroid? Where's that asteroid? Just come on.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Right, Sean?
Oh, but I see what I see what you're trying to say though, Natty. Like how they, because I seen it as that's what they trying to. I mean, I guess marketing. I guess right. They trying to spin. I mean, let people talk. I don't know.
Lance said he faking it. That when I guess.
I don't know. Whatever. It's some type of marketing.
Well, if he gay, then I'm blaming Jada. That's another.
Oh man.
We ain't doing this, brother.
He's ruining the black community.
Oh
we need to do something about Jada, okay?
No. Because if you was gay, I believe it was always in.
Hey, look,
we ain't doing this.
Wait, what?
I ain't gay, okay?
What?
You don't hold on.
So don't be blaming no woman. It was always somewhere in you where you was curious. We ain't doing this.
This man went from knocking out all the blonde women to all of a sudden he got this pretty little young boy that's supposed to be his brother, but it's not his brother. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I can't believe
go look at
that
video. Go look at that video. It was like, oh, they spin. Like you can see how they spin that. It was like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a little bit of it. I was like, what?
He's supposed to be a street dude too.
He do.
Yeah, but Jada Pinkett do need to be put to rest. Though.
But that's the thing. Now I'll say this. That's the thing, dude. People, you can be from the streets, but you don't have to necessarily follow. People think like because you from the streets, you got to follow the street code. Like no, you don't. Dog. Like you not.
You gotta keep it real, nigga.
Like I'm
just saying that's what people say. You feel
like
me?
I know people.
Jail. That's what they're about to keep it real.
That's what I'm saying. People make it seem like they do criminal activity just because you don't do. Like, let's be you from the streets. It's like, bro, like,
hey, Nat, he from New Orleans, from you know. Yes,
that boy brother. You seen that Birdman brother was saying about we play all. That's how we play back in New Orleans. Like, all right now, it's a lot of pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm like, what?
How y'all feel about him telling on a dead man? Does that make him a snitch?
Now you know what? I don't be real with you though.
Who told the dead man?
I don't. It don't really matter. That's petty.
Birdman brother.
That's why Birdman don't mess with his brother for that. He cut him off like completely because
who, Brian Williams with
No. He got different. Birdman got a lot of brothers. He got a brother called Baby Gang. He got a brother called Gangster.
Baby what?
Gangster.
His brother's name is Gangster.
What about him?
He like a legend.
All I know is Slim. That's it.
Yeah,
he told him he was a street dude, but he told him somebody that to get less of time. He told him somebody that was already dead.
Yeah, basically, he told him somebody.
My whole thing.
I don't know if that's snitching now.
Now the T.I. thing. The T.I. did say. Now my whole thing is this by T.I. Why are you admitting it now though? Something ain't right about that.
What? Him and his wife is swingers? What happened?
No, he told on. I
thought it was true. It's just tabloid.
I believe it is too.
It's
kind
it's not swinging, but it's like they mess with like I don't know.
They got an open relationship.
Yeah, they got an open
relationship. Not her though. Yeah, but not her.
Hold on, it's nothing wrong if T.I. Hold on, it's nothing wrong if T.I. has a wife and he brings another woman into the bedroom.
What do you mean? Yeah, she's involved too.
But they saying right. What they saying is some trafficking going on. It's weird. I don't know. They saying a bunch of stuff goes on with that. But they saying that he told he just came out on a podcast interview something like he told on a dead person. I'm like, why are we finding this out now?
I don't think it's snitching if you tell on a dead person.
He may have told more than this on a dead person then because why are you saying this now?
It was this because what they would do is implicate other people sometimes, like if other people involved in the case or involved with the murder, other than that.
Technically telling is telling, but at the same time, I don't know, bro.
I get it. You can implement some other people because they could start investigating a dead person, whereabouts, this, that, and the third, and it could come back on some. You know what I'm saying? I get it that part, but if you snitch on a dead person to get less time or not, I don't consider that.
I don't know. I
don't consider that snitching.
Well, that's why the streets is stupid, man. Because like that's right there is a good ass question, and hey.
I know niggas who was getting checks in a dead person's name. You feel me? Just getting money in the dead person's name. Hey, listen, people getting PPP loans on dead people's name, man. It's a shit. Using dead people to get checks and stuff. It's grimy, but I'm just saying I wouldn't do that. That's crazy.
She can sing though. Tiny can sing though.
Not really. Yeah. She got a nice little.
I ain't say she can sing, but I was
who can sing? Who?
She a good songwriter. Hold on, she a good songwriter. We can't fall on that though.
Who you talking about?
No, that's about it.
She a better songwriter though. I give her that. She a better
Carrie
songwriter.
Hilson?
Tiny.
Oh yeah, she's a
she
better
wrote.
song. She can sing a little bit now.
Hey, when she was younger and slimmer, I thought she was pretty cute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. No, brother. Oh, she
Probably
was.
older.
She got that
Probably.
work done.
No,
That's
no,
why
no.
she
That's
don't
what I'm
look.
saying. The surgery. Yeah, the surgery messed her
Yeah,
up,
them
man.
surgery. She messed up her
Yeah,
face and
surgery.
stuff.
She don't even look the same.
But Biggie
Yeah.
said the best in dreams. He said he wouldn't sleep with none of them ugly ass escape. That's what he wasn't.
Oh,
That guy
They
crazy.
are not ugly.
Candy was that was cap. Like I heard that was like that's kind
They
of
were not attractive. Candy got money. That's why Candy look good now.
Hold on, I gotta go back. I was like,
not
he said that.
ugly.
Escape
Come
was
on.
ugly. Am I thinking of
I don't know.
702?
No,
Oh,
yeah.
702, fine. You tripping?
Hold up,
Yeah,
I'm
I was
about
like,
to
I
say.
think of 702. I'm
Wait
thinking
a
of
minute.
702.
The escape. Wait a minute. The big girl. She lost a lot of weight. She looked very good.
Yeah. No. I'm saying in the mid '90s they were not attractive.
Well, they
no.
But they used to dress like.
Yes. Now they got money, and money is the best lotion.
I don't know about that. That was a reach to me. I always looked at it as a reach to me though when he said that. Biggie said that.
No,
Yeah,
it was.
that were ugly groups.
They were not attractive. They were the only.
Brother, who is the ugly group to you? They're about to go on you, brother.
Now let's put this in
I'm not saying no name.
Well, I wouldn't have said what Biggie said, but I don't know if they was unattractive. I don't know.
Compare them to TLC.
Come on, don't do that, JC.
That's
come
different.
on, come on, man. Come on, man. But
that's like the.
I'm saying compare them to the other girl groups of that time. They were all unattractive compared.
Man, Eddie George's wife is not fine. We can't do that, man.
You better leave Taj alone. I know you did not talk about Taj.
It's not cute.
Brother, you little hating ass.
What I'm saying
And you know, I thought you would take her for the brown skin sisters. I got a
they all black.
I got a question.
Escape only got one light skin chick. Escape only got one light skin chick. To be fair, though.
But light skin don't mean cute. Light skin means light skin.
Hold on.
Hey, in the 90s, it made you cute, though, man. It was stupid.
Like I feel you what you're saying. Like you gonna say if you're comparing all the other groups, but at the same time, though, it's like, all right, B, you kind of cap right there. If I was the studio,
I'm about to say, wait a minute, brother. You try to talk about Taj. Total wasn't that hot looking. Pam damn sure wasn't that hot looking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hold on. They had 1 5 member though.
They had 1 5 member. He gonna talk about Taj, but Pam was rough as hell in that group.
Yeah, but she was a lesbian.
But she ended up marrying the guy though. That was crazy.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, I mean, escape ain't at the escape ain't rock bottom is what I'm saying. Y'all,
yeah, they not rock bottom. Y'all get a little hard.
I got my research. I may gotta do more research.
Go back to look at them girls groups in the mid '90s.
I got SWV over them, of course, and we talking about looks. So.
You got 2
we talking about looks.
over there.
Whatever Taj was not you, but brother. Oh, if you say that thing about Taj, I'm bad at you.
Yeah,
Keisha. And every girl from Destiny's Child was not bad.
But
that's a fact.
And Vogue was there. Vogue up there. They were like
girl in your group is not attractive. You were considered not an attractive group.
Hey, Music Soul Child had a baby with a girl from girl group. Who was that from?
702.
702?
The lead singer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The dark skins.
Yeah, the dark skin one.
Boy.
Hey, Lamont. Lamont. The Ralph said he would do it, but he don't know yet. He said he don't know.
He said he'd do it, but then he changed.
Yeah, because I'm gonna give him because it's Christmas Eve. Y'all don't know he might have plans.
Stupid.
Stupid.
I'm not saying nothing about that. I'm leaving that alone.
That's funny as shit.
It's stupid, dog.
I need the science behind that. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey man.
That's funny.
Well, here's the biggest question: who was the finest female group in the 90s?
I know you ain't that many daggone groups.
It's TLC, man. There's no ugly member in TLC.
That is correct, but En Vogue got 4 members. TLC got 3. It was En Vogue.
I think Best Child had 5. Best Child had 5.
What about Destiny Child?
Best Child had 5.
Every member wasn't bad.
Destiny Child had 4. Don't be saying why you have 5.
Hold on. I'm tripping.
They had Beyonce, Kelly, and then they had that tall girl. I liked her. That was one that I
Oh,
liked.
what's
And
her
then they had
name? What's her name? True.
not. It was Beyonce. When it first started, it was Beyonce, Kelly, and then
Kelly
they
and
had a tall girl.
yeah, I know you talking about what's her name? True
Latoya,
like her.
come on, can't forget about Latoya. Can't forget
Latoya
about
Luckett,
Latoya.
that's her name.
Can't
Latoya
forget about
Luckett.
Latoya,
She's
man.
tall.
Second,
That
man.
And
wasn't her.
Latavia with the red hair. That's the last.
Toya,
Yeah,
second
she
best.
was hood than a motherfucker. You tell she
Toya,
was hood.
people. Yeah, shout out to
Remember
Toya
they
like
was
the
on
second.
Smart Guy when they came on Smart
Oh
Guy?
Yeah, I remember
yeah,
they was on
yeah. I
Smart
seen
Guy.
that
You
episode. I seen
remember
that
that
episode.
episode
I
back
seen that
then?
episode.
That was
I seen
Yeah,
that.
they was at the prom. Yeah.
But Beyonce couldn't act back then either, man. That shit
yeah,
crazy,
she
man.
was terrible at acting,
That
bro.
shit crazy, man. She still can't act. She got a little bit better though. I give her that though.
True, she barely can speak. To be
Good
honest
God.
with you.
Hey, I
Man,
liked
Her
her in Carmen. I
vocabulary
ain't
ain't
gonna
the
lie.
best, but
Beyonce was
man,
good in
it's
Carmen.
listen.
I'm gonna stop talking about Beyonce like that. She was good in
We ain't
Carmen.
doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't
No
doing
love,
that.
no love for 3LW anywhere around here.
Hell no.
They up there. They is up there. We ain't gonna hate. We
They
ain't gonna
up
hate.
there. They was nice when they came out. I still got TLC, but that's 2000s though.
That's
90s, I got
2000,
TLC.
Yeah, that's 2000.
Yeah, but shit,
What's that other
Michelle.
group? Well, nah, they only had one female. But y'all
Left
remember that
Eye.
group City High?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Claudette
He going
Ortiz.
way.
Yeah, City
You
High.
going
Well,
way.
I
You
know her
going way
name.
back. You going way back.
I know about
And you're forgetting En Vogue, Macduff. En Vogue, all of them.
Nah, the En Vogue was on Juice, the Q's girlfriend.
Cindy.
They bad with no makeup. Yeah, they
Cindy was
bad with no
yes,
makeup. I get it.
Cindy.
I will wake up next to
Oh,
him.
y'all
But
even know names.
no, I forget her name. But she was the one of the
Yeah,
singers of
she
En
played
Vogue.
in the movie Juice. That's
Yeah. What's her name?
Cindy.
Cindy. Yeah, she bad with no makeup.
En
Yeah.
Vogue, they came from
Q's
En
girlfriend. I'm gonna take it. TLC.
Vogue. They had one tall chick in there, right? Taller.
Cindy was
Chili
tall,
is
brother.
Chili
Cindy
is just
tall.
ridiculous.
I'm trying to think.
Brother, I got a group, but they only had one hit wonder. Y'all don't know this group. Y'all not gonna do, huh?
Spice Girls.
I don't think they was all that, but you would know them. They only had one hit.
What's the group?
It was called Mocha Stuff. He's mine.
Oh, yeah.
First of all, don't say y'all wouldn't know them.
I was about to say.
But a lot of people don't know. They don't unless I was to sing the song. A lot of people don't even remember that.
Yeah, don't play with me.
He's mine.
So everybody don't know that group.
No, I don't know him.
See, you don't even. I gotta see the song, and I'm not singing.
I probably know this. I don't know.
You
Y'all
know
probably
the
got to
song
play
because
it.
it was just
Yeah,
one.
yeah, it was one of those. It was one of those side chick anthems.
Facts, it was.
But all the girls used to sing it down. See,
I probably know it if I heard it, but what's the name of the group?
Mocha Stuff.
Yeah, that's how crazy.
No. I don't even know how to. Don't ask me to spell it or
Yeah,
nothing.
I don't know how to spell it.
Use it in a sentence.
Yeah, it was like a
That's 90s.
Yeah, that's 90s. They only had one hit. That's
That was
how.
only hit.
Oh, y'all forgot Changing Faces.
I ain't forget Changing Faces. One but two of them.
But they were not ugly girls. That's my point of the story.
No. I mean, listen, you had to have a certain look. That's what I'm saying. Of all the girl groups, Escape was the ugliest of them all.
Man, I don't know about that one. I get you.
Biggie did say that.
Gosh, man.
That's what I'm telling you. He wasn't lying.
I mean, I don't know, man. If I was in that studio with him,
I think when they got the second album, they started to look better. Started dressing like girls.
They were at the bottom end, though. I'll say that.
I mean, listen,
they started to get more makeup and stuff. Like they started to dress like women.
But early on, they was butch looking chicks, and they were not attractive.
Yeah, they was.
When they started doing that album with the lipstick, was that?
The Faces of Our Lipstick.
Yeah,
they look like real. Yeah, they look really.
Because y'all just ain't finna be talking about girl groups like that. I'm
But
finna go
Biggie,
look at some pictures.
but here's the thing, though, man. Biggie had nerve to talk.
Biggie can't talk. He damn sure can't talk.
Yeah, but he was smashing all of them. That was the thing.
Yeah, you can't. I gotta give him that, though.
That's why he
give him that.
Smashing all of them.
I would give him that. Safe feathers.
I'm jealous of Music Soul Child. God damn it.
Why are you jealous? Because they had a baby with her, but they're not together.
Well, that wasn't fine to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know, he was with NDRE for a while too.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's one dude. His music really gets slept on.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
fire.
that brother. Remember that verse?
Oh, what about Black?
Oh
Blake? What? How you say it?
Black.
Blake?
It's Black, brother. You're right.
Yeah.
Black. Yeah.
Yeah, you had Black. Yeah, they were all attractive.
Brownstone. I like Brownstone.
You like Brownstones? Brother, I like how they kicked that light skinned member out there from the first album. I ain't forget that.
I mean, sometimes the light skinned girl gotta go.
Yeah, no, but she was.
Oh yeah, Halliburton to the game winner.
Dang, for real?
Yeah.
Hold up, dang. Pelican just tied the game up at was 0.6 seconds left against OKC. That's crazy.
Oh God.
Rocket.
Did you say Jade?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Jade. That's my group. That's my third group from the 90s. I like.
And Zane.
Yeah.
As I said, look at all them girl groups. Escape was the ugliest by far.
Damn, that's cold.
No, it's true.
Are we counting the Braxtons?
No, you ain't counting the Braxtons.
You can,
brother.
You can. That's Maryland though. We got.
No, the only
Maryland.
one, brother. We're not doing this. True.
That's Maryland though. Man.
I know where they from.
Shout out to the Braxtons, man.
I'm trying to think.
Well, if it wasn't for Tony Braxton,
close.
who? Oh yeah, cut close.
Yeah,
they had about 2 good hits.
They also
they got body, but yeah,
they got more than 2. They got more than 2.
What the ones that I like? I'm just saying.
Oh,
Escape is alright.
He had a game winner.
Yeah, Halliburton.
I don't know. Sean might be right.
Look at him.
What about Escape?
Oh, brother must be looking at some old pictures.
Yeah, I looked at some old pictures. They are. Yeah. You might be right.
But I'm sorry.
They got
but
body,
MVP, I'm sorry. I can't give you. It's only 2/3 in that group.
No, if you talk about Taj again, brother, I
That's WV look good. You tripping?
Hey, y'all forgot Allure. Don't forget Allure about
Allure. Yeah.
Yeah, they only had a couple of hits too.
They have more than a couple.
I got the 2000s. The 2000s look way better.
No, we're not doing that.
Ain't that many damn groups.
Who in the 2000s like that?
Yeah, what girl group was in the 2000s?
You got 3LW and
that's one, brother.
I don't even know.
I can't even remember.
Girl groups in the 2000s.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up, bro. Cause y'all
ain't that many.
It's not really that many.
Not compared
to really a lot of groups like that. Got Destiny Child. They
consider more. They started in the 90s.
Yeah, Destiny's Child get there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when they dropped. That's when they had Michelle.
Man, fuck, man. They gonna drop shit, man.
Who was Dan? Was Danity Kane the all girl group?
Yeah, they was.
It was.
And they had one hit.
Nah, they had people with Danity Kane though. Now people with Danity Kane music though.
I'll be honest. I'm taking.
I had that album. True, I messed with
that.
I'm taking the Pussycat Dolls and the Spice Girls.
We're not. Don't say
the Spice Girl was 90s.
Yeah, that was 90s.
Too many white girls in that group. They disqualified.
We can't.
Oh, brother, why you gotta be like that?
We got because Tiny
Milk does a body good.
Yeah, no.
Tiny and Escape. So what you doing, man?
She mulatto, okay?
Y'all can't be like that
mom,
with the white girls, man.
Hold up, but she looked just like her mom, though. Come on, man. We ain't doing that, man.
She's still black, though.
I know she is, but she looked just like her mom. What's her mom is, brother?
I'll take Danity Kane.
What's her mom? She looked just like her mom, dog.
She just like a darker mother. That's all true. It's just she do like her mother, though. But she ate an age, but when you kind of
and she changed her eye color to the blues.
Yeah, that was some crazy mess. You don't do that with your eyes.
Well, I was about to say,
but she could have been in the blind for that.
There ain't no female groups in the 2000s.
Yeah, I think it is. We see that.
I'm trying to think of it.
Danny Kane was.
Cheetah Girls.
It's not a lot as more the Cheetah Girls.
What's that group from?
No, it's a lot of pop ones. That's why.
What was that group from Atlanta? There was like 4. They were sisters.
From Atlanta.
Yeah, I think they was from Atlanta. They were a young group. They had a couple hits, but it wasn't.
Let me see.
Female R&B.
What
They
about
were
chicken noodles?
sisters.
What about chicken noodle soup
It was
girl?
Cherish or something like that. I forgot what the group's name.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah. I forgot their songs. I can't sing it.
Oh no, I'm thinking of
don't forget.
P Diddy tried to get so many girl groups together.
You know what's crazy? All the 2000s, I Googled R&B groups of 2000s is ones that started from the 90s.
Yep,
That's what it is. It's gonna be those same groups from the 90s, just older.
Yeah, all it is 3LW, then all the pop groups, Pussycat Dolls and shit like that.
You have a couple others like JS and groups like that.
Oh, JS. I forgot about JS.
Hey, damn.
I'm trying to think. Somebody had a debut on 106 in Park. Man, who did I watch on 106 in Park?
Yeah,
They mustn't make it that big there.
Yeah, what's the 2000s? That female group stuff was dead.
It was dead.
Pretty much. It was all pop shit.
That's why that Making the Band was big on TV. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It was Lil Mama. Lil Mama looked all right.
Okay.
I said all right. I didn't say fine.
They said she's like Bow Wow.
Oh.
Now, see, that's wrong. That is wrong.
No, somebody said she looked like a stray dog with the eyes. One eye good and the other eye the other way. Okay.
Well, the way Jay-Z was looking at her when she jumped on that stage.
Oh, brother, I know he can't talk with his character. Now, if I'm leaving him alone, I'm not gonna do.
So here you go, Tiff. Want to bring the black man down.
We talking about looks. So I'm just saying he can never talk about.
We ain't judging no men up here.
I'm just saying he can never talk about anybody.
I mean, the brother was like Joe Camel. I mean, it is what it is.
Damn.
I can't even find those. It's such
Year
that
the
even
2000s is ridiculous. You're no girl groups, all singles.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 90s females R&B is way better.
My internet is with that shit crazy. So whatever.
Yeah, true. We know you knocked yourself out.
But I still take the 2000s. I can still beat you in the 2000s versus R&B. I don't care.
You will not.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can because rap had R&B. Rap was big when R&B in the 2000s. They went hand in hand. In the 90s, I don't know.
You talking about 2000 for R&B versus?
Yeah, like the 2000s R&B had more. It had a lot of pop and it had a lot of hip hop.
It'd be a good verses though. It'd be a good verses though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a.
Where do you think it started? It started in the early 90s.
It wasn't a lot though.
That'd be good verses depending on the songs you pick though. 2000 got some shit though.
Yeah, 2000s. I think 2000s.
Was Ashley Banks in the group?
No,
nah, she was single.
You need to stop this.
I'm just
Ashley
joking.
Banks in the group.
Her name is Tatiana Ali.
Tatiana.
No, I know what I'm saying. I was just making fun, but hold on. What was the name of that song? She had a real song out, first of all.
Yeah.
Oh, Daydreaming.
Yeah.
She had an album out, Kiss the Sky.
Yeah.
I'm taking 2000. I'm taking A. Marie over everybody in the 90s.
Oh, that's not no bad choice. My girl, she went to Georgetown.
God damn! What the hell?
What is
that? God damn, man!
Mac, you're not taking A. Marie over Aaliyah, so we're not doing that.
All right,
man. I love Aaliyah, but we're not gonna just put her in a certain class.
You're not taking A. Marie over Aaliyah.
Aaliyah was Aaliyah top 5 in the 90s?
Yeah, she was, I believe.
Oh God, you can debate that.
Yeah, like we not finna. I love Aaliyah, but I'm not gonna overrate her like that. Like A. Marie is like she in the 2000s.
A. Marie was robbed of her career. They sabotaged the woman. I know the two facts of this story.
Y'all remember Blue Country?
And can we keep it real? There would be no Beyonce as what Beyonce blew up to if Aaliyah hadn't died.
I agree with that.
I don't agree with that.
I agree with that.
Wow, I could see the basketball, but
I
career.
think both of them would have thrived. Because here's the thing about Beyonce. Like, one of the things, if you knew that, like, if you would look at that shot back then, that she was just gonna be a star. Like, it's just.
But yeah, I don't think she would have been a big star. And
But here's the thing.
I got a fun
Hold on.
fact for y'all. First of all, if it wasn't for A. Marie's producer from a DC guy who produced Crazy in Love, Beyonce wouldn't have been as big as she was if it wasn't for Crazy in Love.
Yeah, I'm taking 2000s. I think 2000s is over the 90s.
Speaking
Solo,
of that,
not girl groups, but solo.
And speaking of that too, though, that go-go sound, Beyonce, they took a little bit of that go-go.
She stole it, true. That
Stole it.
Stole it.
I mean, listen, go-go, listen.
She didn't pay homage to it?
No.
Hey,
they'll never pay homage to it. They try to steal everything from us. They never play homage and respect us.
Like, come on,
hey,
man. That's
Queen B right now. So hey.
That's a go-go. Hey, but she did take that. It was go-go sounds though. Now she did take some go-go sounds though.
She's paying homage to it. That's all.
Yeah, that's your girl.
That 90s is hot. It's hard to crack that top 5 in the 90s.
I don't know. Aaliyah definitely would have been a big starter because of her acting ability, I think, too, though.
No, I mean she was first. She had a lot of stuff going on. Movies. She was at the top.
Yeah,
she was number one when she.
Yeah, but one thing about Beyonce though. But one thing about Beyonce though, she can't. But one thing about she can perform her ass off though. That's one thing about Beyonce.
It took me a long time to realize that Beyonce was the girl in that Case video.
You didn't know that, brother? Oh my God!
It didn't, man. I'm telling you, it took me about 10 years.
When I saw the video, I was like, "Oh, that's Beyonce from Destiny
It didn't even dawn on me that was her."
Now I'll say this though. Besides, who was the best member of Destiny Child? We're not talking. If you don't say Beyonce.
Kelly.
Yeah, it gotta be Kelly.
I say LaToya Lucky. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Lucky. He loves.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Y'all seen that series she got where she like? There's a series of videos and songs she did. Like where she telling the story.
Yeah, LaToya Lucky. LaToya Lucky. Listen.
She's fire, but Kelly's better.
I don't know, Sean.
Latoya just look better. Let's be real.
Kelly look good. No. Kelly look good too.
Fine, but Latoya's got.
That's like. Yeah. I agree. They need to do a Destiny Child reunion. They ain't gonna do no damn reunion.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing.
That would be dope though. This little one or couple songs. That'd be dope though. But it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, Beyonce ain't gonna get out of bed and do no verses.
Michelle can't perform right now. Michelle could perform for shit though. That was her.
Well, first of all, she's not an original member. True. Let's keep it out.
But she gets more credit from all them other people though.
I mean, she failed one time on 106 and Park. Now
but that was embarrassing though, bro. That was really embarrassing.
You see how they looked at her like?
It was like, whoop.
We picked you. Lord, that was funny, dog. But Michelle got back and played it off real well. She got right back in them steps. The classic 106 moments. That's it.
Yeah, she was always off beat on a step. Her performance, God dang, man,
Halliburton had 43 tonight. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Herbert is nice, man. I
bet you voted for him, did you?
I ain't going for All-Star game yet. It's still too early.
I voted for him. I ain't gonna lie, I voted for him.
No, I was just saying.
I would. I mean, who did I?
What is the deadline for?
I don't know, but brother, you should go get your votes and when citizens.
You can vote more than once too, brother. That's something.
Oh, you can. Oh, I need to go vote again for make sure James Brown get in.
Yeah, I just like it's kind of early, man.
I think James Brown definitely getting in though. I don't think that.
I don't know. People still disrespecting him.
His rise though. He been.
He'll get in.
He better.
The question is Tatum gonna start?
Oh, you mean birthday Tatum? Yeah, birthday Tatum gonna start. Oh, wait a minute, brother. I don't know if Tatum is Tatum might not play on Sunday because he got to open up Deuce's birthday. He got one of his
That's
Christmas
corny.
gifts with him.
Why you going in on your own team like
That's
that?
corny.
I could go on Tatum for that one. Like he could
That's
celebrate his
Orlando.
birthday after the game.
You made it seem like that was like a marquee matchup. We had.
I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit. We ain't got to go rehash.
Come on, man. Man played more minutes than anybody in the league since he been in.
I don't care if he played more minutes than anybody.
That shows that does a lot though. You can't lie though.
He get a nice paycheck.
Tatum be on that Kyrie shit. Listen, he told it was everybody knew where he was at though. That's the difference. And he didn't miss more. He didn't miss multiple games.
Yeah,
that's the difference though, man.
Yeah, of course there's a difference with you.
I'm just saying, if Jayson Tatum, it was nobody knew he was at. It was like, I don't know where Jayson Tatum at. Like it was nothing like that. People was like, where Kyrie at? I don't know. Motherfucker was worried and shit.
This really pissed me off, man. How'd you beat me by 200 points, basically?
Because my team good like that, man.
Yeah. Brother, sorry. I know you're venting about your fantasy.
No, go ahead.
Chase Young is back, so would you mind adding him to my roster?
Oh, yeah. Hey, so did you see your last minute drive?
I did, and it's about time Deshaun Watson showed up. He ain't done nothing all season. It's about time he showed up.
Yeah, when these playoffs gonna stop? I'm really disappointed in this team. I got beat by Dion.
Yeah, that was sad.
No, that ain't nothing. I got beat by Ralph somehow, some way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, Ralph had to get at least one win.
Yeah, I'm like, what a fluke.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Somebody was gonna lose to Ralph one at a time.
That's fine. I'll be in the playoffs.
Yeah. Sturdy's team, I don't think he winless too, ain't he?
No, he got one win.
Oh, yes, who?
I think Ralph.
Oh.
Or somebody. He got one though.
Yeah, he got one.
McDuff for his team.
I need to fix I know what I need to do with my squad. We good.
Yeah, I just need Chase Young added for Hutchinson.
All right, I'll put him on.
Do I got to echo? Is that me?
Nah, True got two things up, so that might be why.
True, bro. I don't like one of you, to be honest.
I don't know how this is happening.
Like, I'm being serious.
Are you gonna fix it, True?
Sis and lose night shift time.
Wait, what happened? What'd you say?
Night shift coming in.
Yeah, I just got done with my stream.
Blue. I was over there for a little bit. I heard
so why did Tory Lanez they were saying it was a female that shot the gun. So how he got sent? I didn't know the whole story.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Like they didn't even establish ownership of the gun, or he had no fingerprints on it. It's like.
But it's a he say she say. It was 2 against 1.
What was the reasoning behind doing it? Saying that he was,
Well, the jury was majority black female.
See, I did hear that partly when you were saying.
I'm just saying though, 7 out of 12 were black women. So
it was in downtown LA.
Yes, sir.
That's why. Yeah, that's why.
That too. Yeah, and LA too. That's a good point too.
Now, but they said Tory Lanez had a chance to say something. They said he chose not to.
Yeah, he didn't testify. Yeah,
but if you get at least one person to not go along with the consensus, don't it be hung jury?
But no, yeah, you're right. But it's holiday. They probably was pressing them.
Now they was doing it. It took a while. They was been going back and forth and shit for like.
Yeah, it was.
I hope they get 7 hours. A hung jury or whatever.
Yeah, I thought because when Kelsey messed the whole thing up and told and pleaded, I thought that was going to shake up the trial, going to be dismissed after that.
Yeah, and then she got caught lying and all that other stuff. But hey, yeah, they going crazy on Twitter. This shit crazy. But they talking about that Gorilla song Tomorrow. They talking about some Tory not in jail. They said Tory not in jail today. That's why I love Tomorrow. But they going crazy, bro.
Yeah, all the females in the squad. I see them.
Brother, they going crazy.
Man.
Yeah, the femisphere, womansphere, they going crazy right now, probably.
Hey, I'm about to come in the private chat. I want to get y'all comments on it. Lou commented on it. I want to get y'all comments on it. Y'all get a chance. What y'all think?
Oh, that team 1, team 2 thing.
Lou said team 1. I think team 3 gets them.
You know what? I knew you was gonna pick team 3.
Yeah.
I knew you picked team 3, but I was like, oh no, that team 1.
Team 1 ain't bad, but that team 3, I think.
I see y'all talking about it on
Twitter.
Yeah, because I said, because I knew you picked team 3. I said, I'm with you. I see why you picked team 3. I was like, team 1 might.
Yeah, team 1
can get it out of overtime. You know what I'm saying? Team 1 can sneak with it.
Yeah, team 3 gonna be tough.
Team 1 though.
But I do like ASAP Rocky. That was.
Yeah, that team 3 fire though.
Because I was like,
team 1. I know why you didn't pick it. First of all, Drake in there. You know, look, Sean has no love for Drake.
That's not true.
Oh.
I just think Drake is all right.
No, that's sturdy, brother.
Yeah, well, I know sturdy for sure.
You know, that's sturdy. You know.
Oh, this is good. Before we get into this, what we about to talk about, because they got me trying to do a versus or whatever. So they want to do an R&B versus or whatever. And
Brother, I know what you're about to say. Drake is not damn R&B. I'm not picking. I
so we was
refuse to
supposed to
have
be
Drake
doing
in
the
R&B.
R&B draft or whatever. So Sturdy want to put Drake as an R&B selection.
No, we're not doing this. That's disrespectful to R&B artists.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. There's some people that I'm finna pick that's like they rap a little bit, but it's R&B.
Like give me
CeeLo Green. Hold on,
name
now,
somebody Mac
this is why I asked the question, because CeeLo Green.
I'm going with team 3 on this.
Because CeeLo Green is a singer too, though.
Nah, because
He's
my
a
first
rapper,
pick is the reason I'm a win, so I can't give y'all the.
No, I'm just comparing the real R&B. If I want to pick somebody like Stevie Wonder, I'm just saying he's real R&B to me.
Tiffany, do you look at CeeLo Green as a singer, as an art, like?
I don't know what to call CeeLo personally.
That's what I'm saying though, because CeeLo can sing his ass. CeeLo can't sing.
I don't classify him as an R&B singer.
Because if I do R&B draft, I'm trying to pick real R&B.
What about Nate Dogg?
You getting it, of course, Nate Dogg. Of course, Nate Dogg.
You could throw, but is he not an R&B singer though? But he's
that's what I'm saying.
Hold up, hey Lou, what team did you pick?
I picked team 1 because even though I was thinking, my mindset is between Drake, Wayne, Cole, and Kendrick cancel each other out, right? So then it's Young Boy and ASAP Rocky. And I don't get me wrong, I fought with ASAP Rocky heavy. His work ethic just too trash. Like he just ain't got enough.
Yeah, he don't have a deep catalog like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? His catalog compared to Young Boy is unmatched. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I rock with ASAP Rocky, but I just
it's maybe unmatched.
What he said? A B C triple. What's that peso song? I gotta find them lyrics. He killed that peso song.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. ASAP right, like he's every time he drops something though, it's always good though. That's one thing.
But what you said though, when he dropped something, that's the
you
kicker.
got a poll up, brother?
At the same time though, quality over quantity.
But
his quality. But I give you that. But you still gotta. If you got a bigger catalog, you got more chances to hit something. You see what I'm saying? Like outside of Live Love, ASAP Forever.
But I don't think Young Boy don't got a song bigger than No Effing Problems though.
Yes, he do.
Even though I don't know.
Yes, he do. Young Boy
got
Effing Problems.
We know that though, but like
I love that Nevada by NBA Young Boy though. That Nevada go hard.
I'm not saying NBA no big ass. I mean, shit, NBA Young Boy is one of the biggest artists out, but like Effing Problems though that's a. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that was the song right there.
It's like 7 people on the song.
Wait a minute, brother. You did that. Look. There was a big hit. We ain't doing
Oh, A-Side Mob go hard. Everybody.
I know he had Kendrick and Drake in the song and 2 Chainz.
Why? So weird say he's trying to go against Weezy? Like
He get carried, man. Wiz,
I think ASAP and Wiz would be better.
No, that song.
Yeah, I
With,
like that verse.
that
I
song
like
with
that
Juice
verse.
WRLD, NBA YoungBoy, bigger than Prom. You talking about? I love bad bitches. That motherfucker. Yeah, that song you talking about?
That was a summer anthem though.
Yeah, it did real good on the charts. Look.
That's long. That's long live ASAP, yo.
Yeah.
That song hit. That song hit to this day. Now I give you everything, maybe else though, but that's I'm just going to that one song though. Everything else you probably got. Cause I
I
ain't gonna
still
lie,
got a
but
problem. I ain't gonna lie. I still got a problem.
Live Love ASAP. That was I was in high school. That was my graduation year when that
that's
came.
that's more preference, John, right there. ASAP,
What?
NBA YoungBoy.
Yeah, I just went.
I
Yeah,
fuck with
I
NBA
just went to
YoungBoy,
work
though.
ethic because
Yeah.
you know ASAP he want to do fashion and he want to run around with Tyler the Creator in Paris and all that shit. You know, he just
ASAP. I think he's more trying to be a mogul than he is an artist.
But at the same time, too,
But you know
everybody
what
ain't.
though? When
But what
ASAP
is this
Yams
brand?
died, when ASAP Yams died, all them cats kind of fell off. Really, he was
But
the
what is
he was
ASAP
he was
Rocky?
the
Fergie's
brain.
still out there doing his thing.
I don't know what none of it's with. Like,
What'd you say, brother?
Well, what is ASAP Rocky's brand? Like, I don't know.
That Houston. Well, he from New York, but he kind of embodied that Houston.
They say Travis Scott stole his style. I don't know. I mean, I ain't really never looked into that shit. They be saying,
But I don't know.
He kind of did, low key.
But I don't know what I don't
did.
know what his endorsements are. All I know is being actually Rihanna's baby daddy at this point.
Yeah,
I forget what he said on Drink Champs, but he got a lot going on. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. But here's the thing though about ASAP. The thing about ASAP too though, like and like I say, everybody don't put out don't want to put out 5 projects a year and shit. It's only certain people, you know what I mean? Everybody got their own shit, you know what I mean? Especially if you
but
ASAP.
it don't hurt. It don't hurt you to do that though. Like
no, it don't hurt you either though. But
I think it only hurts you if you ain't saying nothing.
Like NBA YoungBoy, the reason I understand why he's doing it because like he's not really social. He don't do interviews. So like what else? You know what I mean? He just put out all we know is the YoungBoy. He put out music.
He was on that Pac trajectory, man.
Ooh.
NBA YoungBoy, he was more popular. Like these people
Still
love this.
popular though.
He was
I'm raising my hand. You said who trajectory?
I'm talking about for his popularity and just
oh no,
just fanatic fan base.
I think it was always the teens. To me, like I didn't think YoungBoy. I don't know. I gotta listen to more of his music.
Man, this man he was selling like crazy. Everything he touched was hot greasy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know he was up there, but I thought it was just for the teens. Like
I kind of came across YoungBoy because the girl I was dating, her little sister, she was in high school, and she was playing a YoungBoy song. I was like, "Yo, what is that?" You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "And that's kind of fire." And I was like, "That's YoungBoy." I said, "Oh, that's that little nigga y'all be talking about." Oh, okay, I was like, I see why he always on the radio now. Like, I'll just keep it real. That song, it was I think it was called Emotions. That was a good song. Was it Emotions? No, it was let me go find it.
He flipped that Dirty Diana song from Floyd Mayweather's daughter. That was I like that. I think it's Dirty.
Oh yeah, Dirty Ayana.
Yeah.
I kick his ass out, Floyd. What, nigga?
And then you know that right foot creep. That shit went viral. That right foot creep song.
So as new rappers, where will y'all put him at? Because he came out around the same time as Lil Baby, the Baby, Travis Scott.
Well, Travis was a little bit earlier. No, you're right. They was about the same time. You're right.
Well, the Baby career in the trash right now.
Yeah, his shit over with. That's why he went on this list.
He did a freestyle to Glorilla. As one girl said, he might well go get his CDL now.
That's
That's crazy. The baby went hard too.
Yeah, he did.
It's fucking pitch black outside, man. Shit powerful.
You know what? Team 2 though, I'm not saying it'll win, but Team 2 got a lot of good music. They got a lot of.
Wait, name the teams. How many teams is it?
It was 4 teams. It was Team 1 was Wayne, YoungBoy, and Drake. Team 2 was Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I had. Team 2 had, but you gotta hit the rest of them. Team 2 is Lil Uzi Vert, Playboy Cardi, and Travis Scott. And team 3 is J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, and ASAP Rocky. And team 4 is Young Thug, Gunna, 21 Savage.
Yeah, I lied. My fault.
Yeah, team
Damn,
3.
team 1, whoever got J. Cole, Kendrick, and Asa, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a crazy lineup. But I was saying team 1 might get it in overtime. You know what I'm saying? I think team 1 could, if you lay it out, I think team 1 could
Team 3
run
would have
with
put
it.
in Big Crick.
Team,
I would.
yeah, you know what? Team 2 should have had Big Crit instead of Travis Scott.
I think Crit is the most disrespected rapper out today. That dude is
Me
nice.
too. I'm with you.
Disrespected.
He was in my
right?
top 5 2010s.
Disrespected. Like just
Oh yeah.
Cadillac, man, that was.
Yo, Cadillac
His whole catalog, like
grew up on the
Crit
country
nice.
side of town.
whole catalog is like that, man.
yeah, his whole catalog is ridiculous. He
Yeah,
was
that
in my
road- he
top
got
5.
that
I put him right up there with J. Cole and Kendrick and
Yeah,
Drake
to
and
me,
Pusha T.
he the fourth guy in there. Like it was J. Cole, Kendrick, Drake. It's him.
Yep, and Crit. Yep, that's who I had in my top 5. And
The
Pusha
fifth, you
T.
can put up. I guess Young Thug. You want to throw him in there?
Pusha T came out early 2000s, but I still feel he was still the dope in 2010s.
That's one thing about Pusha T. Pusha T is longevity.
Hey, you see we punishing the Suns right now, right?
Yeah, I see this.
Y'all remember that game? What I was telling y'all. You see how many shots Jaren Jackson got?
Yeah.
Jaren Jackson going crazy, and this is what we need. If we build through Jared Jackson, man, ain't nobody touching us, man.
Well, let me ask you right now. We know what Memphis is. If you finish, what do you do?
What you say, bro? What you say, Sean?
Get rid of 8.
No, Memphis is good, but if you finish, what do you do? You said get rid of 8.
I mean, I don't. They're gonna have to break this up or something. Somebody got to leave.
Something gotta happen.
Yeah, Monty Williams and DeAndre Ayton ain't getting the ball.
Hey, if I can move Chris Paul and anybody stupid enough to take him, I'll move him.
Sure. Now, brother, I'm gonna tell you this: you would stop being a Celtics fan if they traded for Chris Paul.
Hey,
Right?
true, man. You got all these bag of chips.
It's too late to be looking through mail, nigga.
My bad, Timmy. What was you saying?
I said, this is the way True would not be a Celtics fan if the Celtics traded for Chris Paul.
Oh yeah, that'd be
good for y'all though. It'd be great.
The hell it would.
No, we're not. You're defensive liability now. Nigga, come on, bro. You need to defend Chris Paul. He's not better. He's not even better than Marcus Smart right now. So why that don't even making way too much money? Like, come on, bro. That's terrible.
I think he can still control the game at the right point of time when y'all need it.
That nigga have a trash season, man. So his standard.
Last 5 minutes, he need to be in there. I think he can.
That's cap. The fact that he ain't giving 5 minutes with the Suns.
I would take I'd take Chris Paul if they take Kyle Lowry.
I ain't mad at that.
Kyle Lowry hooping though.
That's a finesse.
No.
That's just stats. I ain't been watching the games. I'm just looking at the stat line.
What the heck gonna happen with Zach Levine? What he gonna end up at?
What you mean?
They talking about LA.
Man,
But you know,
we
LA
is not
fans,
trading no
they-
Zach Levine.
Bro, y'all, is DeMar one of them gone? They don't want to play
I
over
think
there.
Rose-
It's
I think
dysfunction.
Rose are more likely to be traded than Levine.
Yeah, but I said one of them or two of them gonna be gone because
Nigga, we done paid them old. We done paid them. Nigga. They ain't not going nowhere.
No,
Man,
they
y'all-
are
hey,
talking about DeRozan though in some deals.
Bulls be
They
stupid.
do got to
man.
shake that thing up.
Hey, y'all see
We just
Luka
need a
go
new
off tonight?
coach. The coach is garbage. Billy Donovan is fucked up. That's
No,
what
Hey,
happened.
y'all see Luka go off tonight?
Yeah, he had 50.
Yeah, 50?
Yeah.
Yeah. At my fantasy, we fighting for our life over here. We fighting for our life.
Luka gave you 50.
No, I got Luka. back there. Look at
Yeah,
you.
you still fight. That's what I like.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what.
I
And
appreciate.
Shay, no, Luka and Shay both got 80 plus for me.
Yeah, you still fighting. That's crazy.
Still fighting, dog.
These should say send Chris Paul to Charlotte for Miles Bridges and Gordon Hayward.
Man, both of them ain't playing. Gordon
Yeah,
Hayward hurt. Miles Bridges
Miles Bridges not
got
even on the
the case.
contract.
I think since Phoenix was talking to Brooklyn about KD tough over the summer, and obviously the issues with DeAndre Ayton, try to get him to Brooklyn, get somebody out of Brooklyn, Claxton and Seth Curry.
The problem is they can't trade Ayton this year. They can't do anything with him until the summer.
Oh, then I don't know. The Phoenix is done then because Aiden and Monty Williams don't see eye to eye. They still beefing from last year.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I know y'all seen that him and Mikal Bridges going at it.
On the
Jared
bench.
Jackson, Hey, T-shirt, you see Jared Jackson bullying these niggas?
Oh man.
Hey, D-Ray the guy, where you at?
Yeah, he did say Memphis going. He said Memphis going to lose 2 today. I did forget that. He did say that.
He said we about to go on a nasty losing streak.
He said that man. That's the second time them doing that. He said such and such date. Watch out. They get their ass whooped. That shit crazy. He did the same shit about the Celtics. He said such and such date. He said, yeah, man, he gotta blow that shit up for the Suns. I ain't gonna lie, man.
I mean, crazy thing is, as bad as it's been in Phoenix, they still 19-13.
Yeah.
Frauds. I'll take their record though if I was the Bulls though.
What's going on with Terry Rozier? Is he gonna get moved?
Teams could use him too, though. That's crazy about it with him.
I still think that Rozier and Hayward deal is on the table for LA for the Lakers if they want to do it.
I'm just that Hayward. I ain't messing with that.
That's the thing, though. You gotta get them 2 first-round draft picks. Gotta be in it.
You gotta be in it, though. I'm not giving up that. That would be 1 or 2.
Terry Rozier?
Yeah, I'm not giving him no first-round pick for Terry Rozier.
That's a tough. You better be finals. You better be a championship contender.
Besides Westbrook, he's hands down burning every guard on that Lakers team. That's not named Westbrook.
And it gives the Lakers a shooter which they need in Hayward.
But Hayward don't never play either, though.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he gonna miss. He ain't gonna miss as many games as Anthony Davis, but he gonna miss some games.
Is he even playing
the MASH unit over there?
He playing now.
The IR unit, the IR team.
No,
he playing now.
Gordon Hayward, Anthony Davis, LeBron.
Is Michael Porter Jr. back?
No.
I thought he was playing tonight.
I thought that was him too.
Did he come back tonight?
Yeah, he's supposed to come back. I got him starting on my fantasy team.
Oh, hold on, let me check.
He's supposed to be playing.
I heard they were talking about he was close, but they didn't say. I didn't hear he was coming back.
Who they playing tonight?
Did Denver play tonight?
Yeah, Denver played tonight. I got him started on my fantasy team.
Playing Portland. Yeah, he came back tonight. Yep, 7 for 12. He got 18 points.
Oh yeah, whoever I'm playing. I think I'm playing J Mac. He got how many points?
18.
Oh yeah.
Man, I ain't. Desmond, I made the right decision not playing Desmond Bang tonight, though.
Portland beating
he
Denver though.
Oh, they were.
I know.
They're about 12 on Portland.
I thought about it. I was like, I'm coming back. Maybe.
Oh, you got Desmond Bang? Oh, you got it. Oh, you talking about the ABA?
Oh, no, the other.
You got it.
You can fit the
ABA. We fucking with True, but the ABA.
Hey, at one time, ABA was better than NBA at one time. So I mean, hey,
yeah, that's the case. Why they merged, True?
Debatable.
Shit, I forgot his backstory though. But I mean,
you're not wrong technically.
The St. Louis. What was the St. Louis? What in the ABA?
The Hawks, wasn't it? When the Hawks?
No, that's
they was famous though. The St. Louis Spirit.
Oh, I thought the Hawks was St. Louis. Okay. St. Louis.
No, the Hawks. The Hawks was St. Louis, but they was always in the NBA.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, I'm talking about it's a legendary black team. I think they was ABA, the Spirits, but they was all cokeheads or something like that.
I don't
Oh
know.
damn!
Well,
I didn't expect that last
yes,
part. That
St.
last
Louis
part
used to be
fucked
a
up.
St. Louis used to be a big market. St. Louis used to be one of the biggest markets in the country, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
They just felt they. I mean,
St. Louis and Detroit. That's where all black people was
at
trying to go.
Least Detroit guys team though.
They was
They still
flooding
got
it like
sports.
Atlanta. Niggas is flooding Atlanta today.
Shit, because I think St. Louis only got like one sports team now.
Yeah, just the
They got
Kansas City
three.
count?
I
Yeah,
don't
they
want
got
to
the
count
St.
that.
Louis
Does it?
Blues,
I
the
don't know.
hockey team,
No, I don't think it
and they
counts.
I
got
mean,
the
you
St. Louis
can,
Cardinals.
you can though, but it's Missouri, right? But still,
They got
'cause they,
two.
man,
They got two teams. They
Who the
got their baseball and hockey team.
Oh, that's it.
they'll shit.
And that's crazy that they. I mean, I guess St. Louis was a bustling town before. Yo, there's
St.
too
Louis is
many shot
broke.
clock violations in this game. Hey, Illis was right. All these matchups this season, these shit's been lackluster. You see more enticing games with Orlando Magic. Them games be more exciting in Oklahoma City.
Let
So
me check
Lou,
out my.
Lou, you telling us Christmas Day might be
Yeah,
some
because them
ass?
teams don't load manage. They can't.
Oh, this nigga hurt. Oh my goodness. What is this nigga doing, man? Oh, he going to the free throw line. But he walking with a gate. Yeah, you're right, T. We go as far as Jared Jackson takes us as he impacts the floor on both sides. But yeah, you're right though, Tiff. I don't know, man. This Christmas game might be.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared about.
Tiff, you ain't on Twitter, are you?
No.
Okay. Hey, they had I retweeted that. Hey, that 2016 Christmas Day with LeBron and Kyrie versus KD Warriors.
Are you seeing that, Lou?
Man, that was fire.
Oh,
That was
okay.
that was
Yeah, that
peak
was. I remember
NBA.
that game.
Hold up, did you? You the one that tweeted it first?
Yeah, I tweeted it out. Yeah,
Oh, because I didn't know what. I mean, that's probably where I got it from.
Yeah,
'Cause
but that was peak NBA.
I put it in the chat.
You saw? Hey, that jump was fire.
Yeah, it was fire.
Come on, Charlotte.
Come on, Charlotte.
Who's Charlotte playing?
The Lakers.
Oh, the Lakers. I'm tripping. They played the Clippers yesterday. Yeah.
Come on.
Phil, why are you rooting for the Charlotte?
So Lakers should lose. What you mean?
You know Tiffany
Hey
ain't no
man,
real
what
Boston
Steven
fan.
Adams got for you
I
right
am
now,
a Boston
brother?
fan, but I like LeBron.
Let me go look. Steven Adams. He usually always good for about 20 to 25 for me.
He just had a block.
I
He got
just hate
28.
that.
He got 28 for me.
Yeah, he been killing on the glass this game.
He
Why
got 10
Austin Reeves
rebounds,
not
1 assist,
starting?
1 steal, 1 block, 6 points.
Man, they be hating on that white boy, man. Why he not starting, man? Fuck them.
What I love about Steve Adams though, he be really efficient from he don't have that many misses, so it don't hurt his stat line or his fantasy points. He be like 6 for 7, 6. Be something crazy.
Oh, brother, I'm about to ask you something.
You
looking at you seen it on Peacock? You've been looking at the Best Man challenge?
I ain't sitting out because I don't have Peacock, but I said I need to get it so I can watch it.
Oh, I'm surprised you usually got all the apps.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna watch it, Tiff. After you change your name to Celtics and Ravens Queen because you're not a Boston Queen.
I'm a queen of both organizations.
Hold up, Ja got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was limping.
He was limping.
What up, Ty?
I'm gonna say that 2016 game was great, brother Omari. But a lot of people forget that Lakers Heat 2004 game when Shaq went back to LA for the first
the Christmas Day game. Yeah.
That game went to overtime.
And
that game and Shaq fouled out.
Yeah, he fouled out.
It was Wade coming out party. He went off in overtime and basically carried the Heat to the win. But the Shaq Kobe dynamic, that whole game was It was crazy.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Shaq didn't even look at him. He just looked over him. Yeah, I remember that. Kobe bitch ass missed the game winning shot.
What, Macbeth?
I know.
I think I had money on that game. That's why I'm mad. I don't know.
Somebody said JJ is the best player on the grid.
Giving your gambling problem is probably feasible to assume.
Oh man.
I ain't gambled at all this football
money.
season.
JJ the best player on the grid. Nah,
and my
second.
Niners. You know my Niners is winning too, so I ain't gambled at none.
They playing good football right now.
They are.
Yeah,
Macbeth.
what's the temperature where y'all at, man? It's like 10 degrees over here in New York.
Same over here, man.
Is it
Shit,
snowing,
power.
Tosh?
It's a power hour. What, man?
Shit, it was snowing like early, like afternoon.
It's
It's
in
like-
the 30s over here. We got snow and ice.
Yeah, it's a warm 45 here. So
Really?
yeah.
Somebody just had to say that.
Lucky you, man.
I say we cold out here in Houston right now. It's
Oh,
crazy.
brother, what is your temperature?
Hold on, what's
Somebody
the
bring
temperature,
me
man? What's the temperature, man? You down there?
You know, 59 is cold to
Yeah,
Houstonians.
yeah.
Cold to you?
Yeah, it's too bricky out here, man.
I mean, we do be acting like that, but no, it's actually cold here right now. Hold on, let me look at the exact thing.
No, it's snow in Houston. I was shocked in the mud.
Well, man, it don't snow in Houston like this. Snowed in Houston like one time in 30 years.
It snowed when I was there. It snowed a couple of times.
Nah, that's light. I don't call that snow like that. Now Dallas snow.
Nah, Dallas got that slush. They snow is different. Houston had that soft snow. You make a snowball, that's about
Our
it.
snow,
Strong.
it kind of like it goes away quick. You don't
Yeah,
get no
you can
chance.
still drive and stuff, but it's still snow. I didn't think it snowed down so.
It's probably like 60 degrees down there in Houston right now, man. It's probably like 60 degrees. Oh, people still have shorts on.
It's 27 degrees right now.
It's what?
27 degrees.
That's cold.
That's cold. That's cold.
All right, he back in the game. Hey, I got a question. Does any fan base hate their QB1 more than the Jets hate Zach Wilson?
No.
No.
I didn't think so. I want to do a temperature check.
Yeah, they hate that motherfucker right now. They hate that motherfucker right now, man.
I would say the Broncos may have a case.
They might be the only ones.
They might have a case. I was gonna say the Niners, but we don't know. We don't know what's going on.
Nah, y'all don't hit your quarterback.
They called my phone for a contract for a 10-day. I was like, man, I'm not going
Stop
playing
it.
quarterback for y'all, man.
Falcons fans hate Marcus Mariota. That's maybe one of them.
Well, he ain't QB1 no more.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, they got Ritter out there. Atlanta shouldn't hate nobody. Y'all should be glad y'all won them as many games as y'all have. Y'all got a chance to make the playoffs. Y'all win y'all division.
No, but ain't who's leading that division anyway?
Bucks,
Tom Brady
they
with a
trash.
6-6 record. Ain't he 6-6? I think.
Nah, they
7-6.
6-8.
And they still leading.
Yeah,
damn.
By one game.
Yo, that shit crazy.
Yeah,
yo.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they still win by one.
That's crazy.
That's the NFC East 2020.
Hey, Mike Tomlin still got a chance to not have a win. Still have a chance to have a winning season.
We're gonna take care of that next week. Don't
You
you
gonna
worry
take?
about it.
All right,
We're gonna take care of that next week. And they coming to our
I don't know. Oh, you ain't got Lamar Jackson. He hurt, right?
Look. Why are you worried about Lamar? He gonna be back next week.
I'm
why you
just
worried about
asking
him?
the
He on the sideline chilling.
So he not playing, is what you saying?
I never said he might. He's not playing tomorrow, but I never said he wasn't playing next week. Now I didn't say that.
Why in the world do Memphis keep playing number 7?
Who's that?
I told you about Joe Burrow.
Every time he in the game, he do something silly.
Hey, yo, Mac, didn't you say that Jacksonville Will win the division.
Was gonna make the playoffs.
Was gonna make the playoffs. Oh yeah.
I had them beginning of the
They
season.
have a
I said
chance
they're
to
gonna
win
make
their
the
division.
playoffs.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
they
a
beat the
chance.
Jets. They
Yeah,
beat the Jets. I was like, oh, they got a chance now.
They got a chance to win the division.
I don't think so. Tennessee, I thought was out in front.
They out in front, but barely.
The
But
Bills,
got
they've
Malik.
been losing.
They gonna
Yeah.
have Malik Willis out there, though.
Yeah, Tannehill might be done for the season.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
So
so
yeah,
now they gonna
Jacksonville got a
be.
chance then.
Yeah, now
So now they gonna be throwing out 8-man boxes on Derrick Henry guys.
Yeah.
Because what Jacksonville's 7-7, right?
Yeah, T-Streets, you see more of him than I do. But every time I see him, I'm like, he always doing something. I'm like, what is he doing?
Well, what? I'm back. What happened?
Number 7 for y'all, Lou. Every time
Santi
yeah,
Aldama.
Yeah, I don't see him enough, but like every time I see him, I'm like, what? Why is he on the floor?
That's a true Memphis fan because
He
if
got
I can't pronounce the name,
he can stretch the floor and he a shot blocker. But since Jared Jackson been back, he kind of he been reduced. He was killing in summer league. Oh, they called offensive foul? No way.
Yeah, I'm gonna win this week in my fantasy, man.
Yeah, we fighting for. I'm down. I don't know. I might lose this year. This week. This might be my.
Jets just the end season.
This gonna be. This
I'm
be
up
my first
I'm up
L.
like 40
Just
plus.
end the season.
Brandon Clark is hurt.
Is he hurt?
Number 15.
Playing?
Because I thought that was who played a lot of the backup minutes at the 4.
No, he played. No, he plays center. He can't shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, Memphis
he can't
is
shoot.
gonna
He
be a
can't
problem
shoot
in the playoffs.
But you're right though, because Santi like 7 feet, so you would think, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Todd, you got the 7th seed in the AFC?
Who?
Is it the
Who got it?
Chargers? Is it Chargers?
I think the Chargers have it right now.
Yeah, it's the Chargers.
Is it the Chargers? Yeah.
Yeah, after the Patriots, I'm gonna leave true. No, I ain't gonna do it.
And bro. Like,
that has to
was
be the
that
play.
was a
That's the
stupid
play.
loss, bro. That was a stupid loss that y'all took, true.
Shaking my head, man.
We just played the
That
Bengals this weekend, right?
We play the Bengals.
True,
Then
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
be
play the
rooting
Oh,
for
Joe
y'all.
Burrow finna put a nail in your coffin.
True, I'm gonna root for you. I'm gonna root for you. I want y'all to put Joe
Man, it's
Burrow
gonna be
off the
bad.
field.
That
I
shit
want
right there.
I
I
want
ain't
to
never
part
seen
it
no
off
shit
the
like
We
field.
probably gonna win that game though. We'll see.
I'm inclined to take the Patriots in the upset in that one.
It's I don't even know.
It's in New England, right?
Yeah, it's in New England.
It's in New England.
So true, your defense got to come on for me, okay? I know we
But
got to.
that's not the defense. Not the problem though. That's the thing. It's not
Your
defense.
defense
Defense ain't even
can
the
make
problem.
miracles, okay?
I mean, listen, defense playing the best they can play. I have no complaints on the defense. I mean, but
No, Miami the 7th seed in the AFC.
Miami? Okay.
Yeah, Chargers the 6th seed.
Oh, really? Oh, they
Yeah,
flipped.
they got the tiebreaker. Yeah, it says Chicago.
Oh, yeah,
Chargers
because
got the tiebreaker.
Miami's on a 3-game losing streak. They got to be careful.
and they're not top of their division. So
Yeah.
if you
Yeah, they let them fraud Bills up there. That's what they got.
Should the Bills beat them?
Bills, Chiefs, Bengals, Titans, Ravens, Chargers, Dolphins. Yep.
What 2 losses the Bills got in their division?
The Jets
and
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Oh, the Dolphins did. They split with Dolphins, and then the Buffalo they beat Kansas City earlier, so they got the 1 seed.
Yeah, they got the tiebreaker. Anybody got Dallas winning tomorrow?
Against
Who they playing?
Eagles?
Philly.
What
Man,
time
you know
is that
you called that one
Hey.
game. Hey, you called that shit. They damn sure lost.
Jalen Hurts playing or he out?
Jalen Hurts is out.
Nah, they got Gardner Minshew. I mean, still a solid backer.
Oh, they 7-7.
He ain't Tyler Huntley, but
Shit, the Jags might fuck around and win the AFC South. Malik Willis starting the rest of the season. I think Tannehill out.
Yeah, the Jaguars do got a chance. They got to win their division. Their division is up for grabs.
I didn't know the NFC South was in shambles like that. I thought our division was the worst.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I knew Brady was gonna have a bad season, but damn.
Yeah, everybody in the division of
Yeah, the Saints, the Falcons.
I thought
They
the Saints was gonna make the
Panthers,
playoffs.
I thought the Saints was gonna make the playoffs.
Saints, Falcons,
I
Panthers.
had them winning the division.
That's all I'm gonna say. Injuries and a terrible.
My team has injuries too. Okay,
No, but you don't have a terrible head coach.
I got a terrible head coach.
No, you have a
No, you
terrible.
don't.
Yes, I do.
How you gonna
John
call Harbaugh a terrible coach?
I trade.
You almost got a Hall of Famer, Tiffany.
Oh,
He's no Hall of Famer. He needs to be
almost Hall of
fired.
Famer.
That's
Hey,
what he needs.
you ungrateful too.
First of all, Tiffany, I will trade you Dennis Allen in a case of gumbo for John Harbaugh right now.
Yeah, you can have him. You can
Hey,
have
that gumbo
John.
be
You can have
good though. I
John
ain't gonna lie.
Harbaugh, Greg Roman. Get your asses out of here.
You like Mac Def and
Greg Roman?
Cisco.
Dang, you got a squad.
Come on, John Harbaugh.
You like Mac Def and
You
Cisco
can take
when it
all
comes
of
to-
them. I'm tired.
Anything better than Dennis Allen? He is the worst.
Yeah, Dennis sucks, bro. Like, man.
Dennis
Hey,
Allen. Now,
what's up with the Giants,
is this
Taj?
the
What's
same
up with
guy that coached Miami in the early 90s?
Nah, there's the Raiders. He coached the Raiders in the early 2010s.
Oh, I'm thinking of Dennis Erickson. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What's up with y'all Giants, Taj? Y'all done fell off.
I
Y'all
mean,
started
we
off
did
hot.
one last week.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
but
You watching it last week, so
yeah,
I forgot what's that name. Thibodeau. He was balling.
right.
The rookie. He was balling.
Mm-hmm.
The Giants, I think they gonna make the playoffs.
Oh, y'all tied.
The
Y'all
NFC.
tied. For Washington.
Yeah, we tied with Washington, but then we got them the second game.
Well, that's better than a loss, I guess.
You can see.
Well, y'all got Minnesota this week.
Yeah.
See, I want my Niners to rest. I want us to rest everybody so we be healthy for the playoffs. But them niggas still gonna try to play for that second seed.
I ain't trying to play y'all. I ain't trying to play y'all, Mac.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nobody
want to play us when we healthy. So we the third seed right now, but we play Washington, the Commanders this week. So we try to help Taj out.
W.
I don't know. Commanders, they be thumping though. They be out there hitting. We should beat them though, but
yeah,
it's in the base.
Y'all play tomorrow, Sunday.
You know what? I'm not sure. I think we might play tomorrow. Don't everybody play tomorrow and off?
No, some people
Sunday?
play Sunday.
Sunday on Christmas.
Yeah, y'all probably have to look at schedule. I don't know. Since we clinched the division, I ain't been worried about Jack. I just be like, stay healthy.
All right, y'all play tomorrow. Y'all play the 4 or 5 Eastern time tomorrow.
Yeah.
But anybody watching that game, everybody gonna be watching Philly and Dallas.
Yeah.
What game is that? What time is that game? 1 o'clock or
which one?
That might be prime
the
time.
Eagles. Eagles Cowboys.
4:25.
Yeah, that's gonna be prime time.
Yeah, that's the game of the week.
Game of the week.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be
over here. They probably gonna give us fucking Seattle versus whoever. I'd be mad when they do that shit.
I need either Detroit or Seattle to lose.
That's the only game on Fox at 4:25. The late game on Fox, so that's gonna be everybody gonna get that game.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
we get a good Christmas special, man.
Yeah, nobody care about the Raiders in Pittsburgh. Nobody care about that game.
Yeah,
I'll Sunday night game.
That's a Sunday night game.
That's the Sunday night game.
No, that's the Saturday.
Raiders and Pittsburgh. Saturday, excuse me. Yeah, thank you, Sean. Yeah, Saturday night.
Saturday.
Yeah,
Saturday.
I'll be looking at the
That's
best
still
man.
a prime time game.
Lou, I'll be looking at the best man episode.
Yeah, that is more. That's the night game. It's the last game of the night.
Hey, did the best man? Has anybody?
But it's on NFL
I seen
Network.
it. I'm on episode 4. That's why I'm just
Are
asking.
you binging it? Are you literally binging it?
I'm bitching it. Yeah, y'all gonna like. I'm just gonna say for the men. Y'all gonna like.
Wait. I thought it was
episode 2. Yeah, episode.
I thought it was a
like
movie. It's
no,
a show.
No, it's a miniseries.
It's a miniseries.
What you binging?
The best man. Or Peacock.
That's the one. I saw a clip off TikTok. That's with Terrence Howard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought it was a movie. They made it into a little mini series.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Terrence Howard made.
Go get your money.
Ain't he retired?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Damn.
Ain't nobody finna miss him. How you just gonna announce a retirement like that, nigga?
Damn,
I didn't know this nigga was that. I didn't know he was like that. Like
I didn't really know actors.
I mean, he got an Oscar
announce retirements like that.
nomination. I mean, you know, he's done his thing.
But I didn't know they did that though. I didn't know they announced retirements. I didn't know they ain't like he Jordan or nothing. Like I don't know why he like.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, a lot of them like they don't want you to think like, oh, you know, something happened. They just take control of their own narrative.
Yeah, I give you that. Yeah, because then they'll just say he fell off and
right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Nobody will hire him no more. You know, or he got blackballed or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. And this show would be actors. You'd be like, damn, where boy went?
Yeah, exactly.
Because Wesley Snipes got out of jail. He took some bullshit ass role.
Yeah, Brooklyn's finest. Woof, that was rough.
I was that movie with the zombies or something. That shit was trash.
It's trash.
You saw that, Sean? That movie was
garbage.
That shit was just people don't even remember that movie. That's how trash it was.
Yeah, it was so bad it should have went straight to audio.
Straight to audio. Straight to Tubi.
Yeah, literally.
Hey, Tubi be cracking.
Yeah,
Tubi be cracking.
Let me be at work with nothing to do. Tubi.
Yeah, they be having some good little gems, you know, some movies, you know.
It's some movie they was talking about. It was on TikTok. It was like I guess these two trannies had I don't know. I guess they said they was dude found out he was a dude, and then they went and killed him or whatever. But it was the whole movie was about like them being kids, and then they grew up and they started just scamming and.
I'm glad I ain't watched that.
Oh my god,
Regina! I took a picture of it, a screensaver. Regina Hall got a movie that's on either Netflix or Peacock.
Oh, with the it's on Netflix. You talking about The Hate They Give?
Yeah. Is it good?
Yeah, The Hate They Give. It's a book too.
Oh, The Hate You.
I heard it's supposed to be a good.
No,
movie.
yeah. What did I say? The Hate You Give. What did I say?
Yeah, The Hate They Give. Not The Hate You Give.
Yeah, The Hate You Give. Yeah. The Hate You Give. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Y'all seen it? I gotta go watch it.
It's on where? Which one? Netflix or?
It's on Netflix. Yeah.
It's supposed to be a good movie. I screenshot it because I was like, I'm gonna watch this later.
Yeah.
They out there doing they see.
Yeah, it's kind of based on everything that's kind of gone on in the last few years or whatever. But yeah.
Well, what rappers dying?
I didn't even know. No. But by the clip I saw, I can't even really tell what was going on. It was like the little boy had a gun, and the police was. I don't know. I don't want to because they didn't even really spoil. I just don't know. I didn't know what it was about based off that clip.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's kind of loosely based on Oscar Grant, but I mean, but yeah. Tiff, you going to see that Whitney Houston movie?
First of all, that's very disrespectful. Whitney Houston was not damn British, okay? And Clive Davis is making money off of that woman and her damn death. He already owns her daggone music. And the family ain't getting no money off of this.
Okay, I'm still.
Damn, that's it. Damn, that's Memphis' first Christmas game.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, first.
This is our first Christmas game ever.
First
franchise history.
I hope it ain't. If it's a blowout, y'all, I'm gonna say, Lou, you did it for us.
Is LeBron right?
Is LeBron playing?
I don't know. I got Dennis Schroeder starting. He ain't doing a damn thing.
8 points.
Yeah, but fantasy, that ain't really.
Yeah, I mean, it's first half. You know what I'm saying? It's the first half.
Yeah.
Oh, no, LeBron is playing.
Yeah,
he's the only one playing.
Doug McDermott over that nigga.
Got 9 points, 3 assists, no rebound. Yeah, Schroeder got 7, 3, and 3.
Them niggas is not making the playoffs. That's crazy.
Is Russ even playing tonight?
The Lakers
playing.
Yeah, I said they wasn't gonna make the playoffs, but I at least thought the niggas was gonna be relevant, like a playing team or something. Damn.
Hey, Luka gave me 84, and Shea Gildas gave me 80, and Kawhi gave me 42.
How much you down by?
What is this? What's 829 to 716? I'm down 113.
113.
Yeah.
Dang, and you put all them points. Damn,
And
you must have had
then,
nobody starting like one day, like
the
nobody.
one game Nurkic was out and Luka got ejected, and what was the other one? Oh, that dude Stewart. Embiid had his ass in foul trouble. Embiid was killing his ass. Oh my goodness. Embiid had that nigga in hell.
Man.
So I'm really all my shit. I'm my last hope is Christmas Day. That's my last hope.
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day, yep. I got Luka, Jared Jackson, Conchar, Looney, and Aldama playing for Christmas.
I just had to keep the league for today because everybody was starting on J Max team. Last time I checked, I was up by 44, 43, something like that.
Africa want me to lose so bad. Africa's such a hater, bro. Africa
Yeah,
want
I
me
ain't
to
watching no NFL games on Christmas. Watching all NBA.
I don't know. Depending on how them games going in the NBA, I might be flipping back and forth.
Yeah, I gotta see somebody get knocked out.
Because it's Dallas and LA, right? Then it's
Dallas
Philly and
and
New
LA.
York, Boston and Milwaukee, us and Golden State, and Phoenix and who?
I know Phoenix is playing.
Yeah, everybody
Phoenix
from Golden State
got
hurt.
Phoenix got a Christmas game, don't they?
Hold on.
The Nuggets.
Milwaukee and the Bucks.
Yeah, they
look
play
like
the
best
they play the
team.
Nuggets. That's right. Yeah.
Late game, right?
What do you say, Sean?
Did a late game on Christmas, right?
Yeah, the late
It's the
game.
late
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Final game of the night.
Yeah, and then we right, but we the 5 o'clock game.
No, y'all at 8:00.
Yeah, 8:00.
I'm on
Bucks and the
Pacific.
Celtics.
You're on the West Coast. That's right. You're on the West Coast.
Yeah.
If y'all don't blow out the Warriors by 30 like everybody else
Got the
been doing,
Bucks and the Celtics as like the third.
Man, nigga, we want to. I mean, I hope we put. I want to stomp a mud hole in them niggas. I don't want to hear them niggas cry. We ain't got skills. We ain't got skills. We hurt. Damn, we killing Sons of the Paint today.
Yeah, I mean, they are good at home, but yeah,
that's true. They are good at home. Can't slouch on. They still.
Yeah, you can't sleep on them. Y'all come ready to play.
Who? The Phoenix?
The Warriors.
The Warriors.
Oh, okay.
Look at that
It's in
Broncos
Golden
Rams
State.
on Christmas. Get the fuck out of here.
That's the best thing Memphis could do is put this game away in the third quarter, get the starters out.
No, I need this shit to be Loki. I don't know if I want this fantasy to work more or the.
That's why you gotta be careful about picking guys on your team for your fantasy.
Because you know what happened to me, Sean? I was they gave him Luka. We played Luka. Luka killed us.
Yeah.
But I got Luka on fantasy, so it was like it was a weird
Y'all see
conundrum.
what Tory Lanez dad said?
I saw that. Yeah.
He had an emotional kind of speech after the
Yeah, I saw
trial.
it.
I heard he was guilty.
Good job, JJ.
Yeah, he was Todd.
My bad, I ain't mean to mess up the flow. Go ahead.
No, you good. No, you good. I'm watching.
Who had an emotional breakdown?
His father.
His dad. It wasn't like a breakdown. He just was.
Who? Josh Morant?
Tory Lane's dad.
Okay.
It wasn't John dad.
John Morant dad be everywhere. I think he Usher.
Hey, I was thinking that they need to make a NBA dad series.
Yeah, with Tory Lane's dad. Yeah, that's crazy.
That got hang time.
They trying to make an example out of that young man.
LeBron could probably do that while he's playing in the league, Lou. You know, while
is
he's
that
playing,
Africa? Oh, Africa. You hear? Look at this. The hater of the year.
You know what time it is?
Hater of the year.
You need to be getting ready for your debate tomorrow.
I just get. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm
good. Right notes.
You need some rest. You get ready for your debate.
Should be writing notes.
You need to be studying.
I'm good. Hey, MB just showed me who the real, best center in the game is, man. You just showed me again, just like
You
certify
need
what I thought.
facts. You
I
need
do.
to
I
come on.
definitely got facts. Don't worry about that. I got
Who
facts.
you going
man.
against with that argument?
Oh,
Mingo.
Jester. You know what time it is.
Oh, I
This
told
Young
Jester,
Africa
I said,
should win because I
light
don't
work.
think Mingo Jester a good debater.
I told Jester
He
he
just
got
gonna be saying that nigga trash.
That nigga trash.
That
he
stat
trash.
that he just said is trash.
It's trash. He trash.
You
He
crazy
trash,
as
trash,
hell.
trash. He trash. You crazy as hell. You trash.
But Lou, you see my fantasy team coming, Lou. You the top of the league, in the fantasy. But you
You
on
was
the
not
way
at the
down.
top of
I'm on the
nothing.
way up, huh?
I mean, I'm undefeated, MacDeff. Why
Yeah, you at the top. You at the top.
I thought
I'm
Young Africa said he at the top.
Nah,
yeah.
I said, no, you at the top, man. Yeah, Mac, Def, your
If you
team,
say you're not
been struggling.
celebrating yet, it's too early. That means you're kind of celebrating.
Okay.
Illa's been putting
Who you play?
at the
No,
top.
Illa said
in
he
the
not
comments.
celebrating. Illis ain't saying nothing, but yeah, we
Illis
fighting
knows.
for dear
He's
life.
saying I ain't celebrating yet, but he's celebrating. You know he won.
Y'all see this Naismith Hall of Fame eligible candidate?
Yeah. I just saw the win. Yeah,
I'm voting for Becky
Pop,
Hammond to get in.
Becky Hammond.
Hey, if your team got 300, if your team got below 500 points, you need to just quit the league. You need to just hang this shit up.
Yeah.
If your team ain't got,
Gasol was in there too.
We need to have a redraft with all these guys' teams. Like, that's what we should do.
Who the three you taking? Ain't 3 people get in? 5 people get in?
I think it's 5, right?
Be more than
Mac
that.
Def, what's your team, Mac Def? What's your team?
International Max.
These niggas,
International
man.
Max. Okay, Mac. Okay, Mac Def. I see you. Your team's on the way up too, man. With your basketball knowledge, I would expect your GM skills to be a little higher, but it's all good, man. It's all good.
Hey, everybody on that team is free agents
Trae
except
Young
for
and Kyrie Irving.
Porzingis.
Man, don't know what he doing.
Okay.
No, I traded Kyrie Irving. Y'all seen what he did? He missed a whole week, 2 weeks because of that BS.
That was you regret it now.
Why you niggas keep saying my name? Like I'm confused.
It was because you be talking trash on the under, trying to say I ain't.
Like, what's up, my nigga? Like,
you like one of them. I don't mean to cut you off, but wait, you just
no, I mean
cut
to
me
cut
off.
you off.
Nah, I'm just saying. You saying you put the because I be having the ESPN fantasy comments that come on my phone. So
I talk shit to one nigga, and that was because he started with me, and that's that bitch ass nigga Mark.
And then that nigga, hey, and look at that nigga team. That nigga got
exactly, MacDeff. Who?
Hey, that's what I was saying. If your team got below 500 today, hang this shit up. It's over for you.
Yo, it's this nigga in the other league. He was well aware about the fact that he wasn't doing shit in the other league. I'm like, bro, get your team up then. Like, give some players up. He was like, yeah, I ain't playing over there. I noticed it. I'm like, okay, so how was you active in this one? But
he asked. That's why he
shit weird, bro.
That nigga, remember the draft? He drafted like all Celtics. Remember that? He was drafting all Celtics.
Ass nigga, man.
Didn't Switch Life picked all Cavs.
And the reason I'm not celebrating yet is because Lou still got Luka playing on Christmas Day, and I don't have no. He got like 7 players playing that day, and I got like 3. So I'm not celebrating because that shit can easily be him winning.
No,
tomorrow.
we need to stop whooping these niggas ass.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if he got a big Christmas Day lineup, then yeah.
Yeah, I would if the AD was playing, I would have. But so he
AD
going.
was playing. I probably.
I gotta allow some role players to step up.
If AD had played this week, I'd be super cooked.
I'm losing to a 3-6 team in True right now.
Well, his 3-6 ain't the same as everybody else's 3-6 though, because apparently he didn't quote unquote care, so he was leaving.
Yeah,
niggas
he had Halliburton on the bench.
Yeah, he was leaving niggas on the bench and stuff, getting 60 points on the bench. So he better than 3-6 though. So you shouldn't feel too bad about that.
Well, he killed me because yesterday I got 0 points. He had 123.
Damn, you ain't had nobody playing yesterday.
I don't think I had nobody playing yesterday. Let me go look. I don't think I had nobody playing.
Hold on, wasn't yesterday one of the big days? Oh no, that was
Thursday.
Nah, today.
Oh yeah, no, yesterday it was 2
NBA
teams. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, only had like 2 niggas out there on the court too.
Damn.
Hey, I just looked at the chat. You said true to my Lou TV.
True to my Lou TV. That's what it is.
True to my
D-Ray
Lou.
said, I wanted to correct you on
True,
beating off
True,
Booker
True,
with his
True
team.
done gave the shift to you, and now he's laying down getting ready for bed.
Yeah, I noticed.
Is anybody in the backstage? I'm not looking at the.
I don't think
thing.
so.
I don't think
My
so.
my only hope is for Luka to have like a
True in here, so I
he
have to
just.
stop.
Hey,
My
Luka
only
went
hope is for Luka
crazy.
to have a bad
Luka and
Christmas.
Shea went crazy today.
I mean, you up by like what? You said he was up by 100
Yeah,
plus.
Man, that don't mean shit when you facing Luka, and you know what I'm saying. That don't mean nothing, bro. He good for 70 or 80 himself. So like you know what I'm saying. And he got like
and
7
then it's
people.
against the Lakers, so he. Oh,
You know what I'm
goodness.
saying, man? So either one
He's
or two
not gonna
things gonna
kill
happen.
that beat.
Either he gonna have a mid ass like you know what I'm saying, underwhelming game on Christmas, or he gonna go ballistic on Christmas and have a 40-point triple double. Then I'm cooked.
But I ain't gonna lie, I am rooting for Lou to go undefeated so he could put an L on everybody so I could catch back up. I need
That's
everybody to
hilarious.
lose. I need
What's your
everybody
record
to
right
lose.
now?
5-4, but I'm finna win this
That's
week.
that's good because wasn't you under 500?
You in the race? You in the race?
He beat me last week, I think.
Hey, Africa,
No, I lost to
you trying
you,
to
and
do
I'm
business?
mad
You
still.
trying to do business, Africa?
Oh, you know I'm on the way up. Unless I've been trying to tell y'all when I get healthy. Unless like you know what time it is right now.
I'm saying,
What kind of business you talking about?
I was looking at Markel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
I
I
was
might
looking
got a
at
chance on Sunday.
because I mean you got like every single great point guard there is to have. You got Kyrie, Trey Young. Then you got, you know what I'm saying, you got guards galore. So I mean, what's up with
Oh,
Markel?
which league you talking about? You talking about
Man, y'all
elite
still
league?
doing trades? When the deadline? Shit.
I think it's January or February, either
You
one.
talking about the elite league, True?
No, not the ABA. I'm talking about the real league.
Oh, he need to I hope he get his rhythm back by Sunday.
Who?
Desmond Bain.
I got Markel Fultz in the ABA.
You gotta
I'm talking about the real
They
league.
forcing the issue this game. He getting hella shots this game.
Africa, you be coming with some horrible trade offers though. I ain't gonna lie.
Africa, hey, that weekend
he be
package.
coming. He be finesse
That
ain't
weekend
even the
Malik
word.
Monk
That
package.
nigga
You
just
kept
trying to
trying to,
bogart.
and then you dropped Malik Monk. You so good. You despicable back Africa.
Yeah. I did that.
He put Malik Monk in all them damn packages.
I did that, man. I saw the way I saw his trajectory was on the way down. I had to let that
brother,
go.
oh man.
You tried to trade him to me for some.
If you
for
decide
Porzingis or Michael Porter Jr.
you decide that you back
That
out,
was in the
then
straight up though, Mac. Don't that make it look like it was Malik Monk for
let
Michael
me at least get my first hat in with the Drew Holiday, man. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying? Just in case you decide, yeah, this shit ain't going the way I want to go. Let me at least get first crack at the, you know what I'm saying, the trade offer.
Hey, Illis, if you want Markel Fultz, you got to take the package with him. You got to take Oladipo off my hands. That's
I got to take Oladipo. Okay. Well, I'm not mad at that, but for you to want to get rid of him, is he giving you a bunch of single digits or something? Is that what it is?
Oh, it's just more like no, not really, because I think Jimmy Butler went down today, so like he didn't finish the game,
hold on.
so he might get minutes in the future.
Because I mean I understand what you're doing. But if we doing
Yeah, I'm
that,
just
if we adding dead weight to the trades, I would have to add at least another some dead weight of my own. You would have to take Sadiq Bey.
Damn.
Nah,
Sadiq
Bey
bench. He on the bench now, man.
Nah, but he wanted. You know what I'm saying? He wanted the ones that can go for 30, but then the next game he'll give you 10. So that's just facts. I ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? He'll give you a teenager real quick, but then you know what I'm saying. So.
Then the Clippers not playing on Christmas. Dang.
They don't fucking deserve it.
Nah.
Even if
we don't get to see the Lakers versus Clippers game.
Nah, they packed that shit up. They realized that shit was not the rival
Desmond
they
Bain
thought it was
starting to get percolated.
That mid ass Lakers versus Clippers game.
I'm gonna need that.
Oh, is it Lakers and Clippers on Christmas Day? Clippers?
But you know what though? That game. But you know what though? It work out if you're on the West Coast. That Warriors game. It ain't that late if you're on the West Coast.
Lakers got Dallas in Christmas. Young Africa.
Nah,
they game at 11
early.
on the West. They game at 11:30.
Yeah,
I thought you said
early as fuck.
Bro,
be waking up this
hey,
third
T-Streets
quarter.
was right. John don't know how to fucking throw a damn entry
Well,
pass.
shit, if you're on the West, that damn Knicks game at 9 a.m. Like, god damn. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You wake up, it's
that game.
third quarter already.
That would probably be gonna be the background noise. The Knicks game gonna be background noise.
If you got kids, you up anyway.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
I don't celebrate Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean,
Brother,
this
you know
like they always
you
like.
be loving them Christmas cookies. I don't try this.
You a
All right,
Grinch?
sir.
You a Grinch, brother?
So niggas
You're a
get you. So
mean
niggas get you gifts.
one,
You throw them to the side.
brother. Oh,
I mean, well, my
you're a
birthday right by Christmas, so
nasty one indeed. When everybody is celebrating Christmas, you're mad as hell on YouTube, brother. Oh,
I was about to ask, nigga, is that a Charlie Brown song, nigga? What did you
no,
say?
that's the
You talking
Grinch.
about the Grinch?
That's how the Grinch stole Christmas.
Brother, do you
Come
Oh,
on, man. How you ask that? Y'all don't know what the
do the family at least
all I
get
know is
I ain't
you're
together?
a
gonna lie. I
mean
ain't know
one,
what the
Mr.
hell you was
Grinch.
doing, Lou.
you're a
Right,
mean
Tiffany?
one, brother. Oh,
I ain't
Do
know what the hell you was
do
doing.
y'all at least have
Yeah,
Christmas
you
dinner?
ain't doing no
You know I'm
justice, but I
Muslim,
feel
right?
you though.
I'm just messing with brother.
You said what, brother?
You know I'm Muslim, right, Tiffany?
Okay.
Yeah, he must
Do
be.
you just celebrate like
Damn, I knew I should have started Cal
Yeah,
Lard.
them Muslims
God
don't
damn.
like no white man holidays.
Damn, I should have started Cal Lard.
Well, I mean, you can't really say it's white man if they had Christian
Santa
texts in
Claus.
Africa.
Right.
And they
But you sure did watch the Best Man holiday though, brother. Oh,
Talking
what's
about
up with
Banner
that?
Blogs. Man, leave Banner Blogs out of this.
Need to watch it though. Hopefully, I'll watch
I
it
don't
this weekend.
celebrate Christmas, but I watch some
was
Christmas
Oliver
movies. I'm
Miller
fucking with you.
cold, or was he just like
Who?
Oliver Miller? Was he good, or was he just like a Joel Anthony type center?
I mean, he was just big.
In the 90s?
He was just big. He had skills, but he was just big. He was overweight like his whole career.
Oh, because
Nigga
he in
kept
the
eating
stands
hella
right now.
Big
He never
Macs.
shouted them out. I was assuming he must.
Yo, how the fuck do you have a team that got 300 or 400 points right now?
That's
That
what.
don't
Hey,
make
Illis, you
sense.
didn't hear me? That's what I was saying. If you
The
got 300
hell?
points, if you got 300 points today,
We at the
just
end of the week, and
yeah.
these niggas got 300 and 400 points having a mid off.
You might as well just drop your whole team.
Marky Mark.
And this nigga got Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell. Bro, come up off them. Miles Turner.
They dying over there.
Golly. This nigga got 48, 23, and 33 points all on the bench. God, dog. That shit is frustrating.
He ain't playing. That's why he ain't.
Other day, 26, 28, 23, all on the bench.
No, you just gotta activate your players. You didn't activate them.
Sheesh,
And we
man.
doing interconference now, right? I'm finna whoop the whole Eastern
I'm
Conference. I'm letting y'all know right now.
What? You don't want to come out east, man. It's
Listen,
tough
man.
out
Listen,
here, man.
my
Tough
only
out here.
threat is Illis and Tracy. The rest of y'all,
What?
yeah.
Lou,
you heard
don't
me.
do me like that, Lou. Why you doing me like that, Lou?
He said, "Don't do it like that, Lou."
Don't do me
You
that.
heard me. You heard me.
How's that
Tracy
Kyrie
Illis.
Irving trade working
Don't do
out?
me like that, Lou. You talking spicy like John Morant. You about to get clipped real quick with that talk, man. Don't do that.
Oh,
Man, talk to me when y'all get to 10,000 fantasy points, man. God,
you get no points for that though. Illis, like no points
get
for that.
10,000, man.
I'm almost there. Give me a couple of weeks, man.
Yeah, give me
Look at my
give me
score
one
though. I'm on
matchup.
1100
Yeah, give me
already.
one
I'm
matchup.
actually
I'll hit there. Give me one more matchup. One
Hey,
more week.
what is Kyrie
my
averaging for the
team.
season for you, Young Africa?
He averaging over 40 points a game, man. He averaging over 40. But I didn't get Kyrie Irving in the G League.
Whoever you traded him for, MacDev ain't getting that. So
Nah, but both. Hold on, I traded him for
Oh, you're talking
who'd
about
I
Trey
get?
Young, right? Trey Young.
No. I traded
you gave him
you
Trey
Young
Young.
Africa. I gave you
You gave me Trey Young for
Kyrie, and I
Jalen Green.
got Tyler Hero and who back?
No,
What,
that's
Jaden
a
Ivey?
different person. That's a different trade. I didn't give you them guys. That's different.
Who did you give me?
I gave you Jalen Green and
You
Anthony
gave
Simons
Kyrie the young boy. You gave Kyrie the young boy.
for Trey Young.
Oh, I thought
gave you
I
Jalen
gave Trey Young to Young Boy.
Nah, you gave me Trey Young. So I'm
And you
looking
gave
nice.
me
I
Anthony
gave you nice
Simons
pieces.
and Jalen Green.
Yeah. I gave you nice
And they
pieces.
both averaging over 30.
Anthony Simons been balling as well. Like
That nigga gave y'all 7 points today. Well, he on my other team too. Nigga gave me 7 points. That's sad. That's why I got rid of his ass at first, because he was so inconsistent. Whenever Dame was in the lineup, he up and down. Like, how you go from look at his last games? It's 34, 8, 47, 28, 24, 7.
I like what you did though, Mac Def. You traded your stars for depth though. You got like a solid like 7,
Man, that
8
shit,
players.
man.
that shit don't really. That ain't
shit
as big of a flex like that though.
What?
Because you still because you're not getting a superstar.
Right, and you can't play everybody in one night.
Exactly. Because like because Kyrie can blow up and get 60, and then them niggas like they ain't really proven like that.
Who did he get for Kyrie?
Jaden Ivey. I don't think has Jaden Ivey had a 40-point game this year?
Jaden Ivey and who?
I don't remember that trade. He
Minnesota
traded pretty much.
Jaden Ivey. No, he traded Kyrie for Tyler Hero straight up, and Jaden Ivey and Tyler Hero. Yeah, okay. Jaden Ivey, yeah, you could have got something better than Jaden.
That's some bullshit. You got Kyrie for Jaden Ivey and who?
Tyler Hero.
Come on, bro. My offer was much. See, that's the thing. Back then, this is when that's when I pulled your card. You don't know what you're doing. I offered that nigga OG Anunoby, who averaging, bro. OG is 40. Come on, bro. I offered OG and somebody. I forgot the package I offered, but that's just crazy, bro.
Did True say good night?
He don't never say good night. He just leave. He's like, all right, y'all lock up before y'all lock up when y'all leave.
lock up before y'all go.
Yeah.
We got both co-hosts on here tonight. I see.
Oh, Taj. Oh yeah, Taj is here. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, we got 3 co-hosts then. Tiffany too.
Oh, Tiffany don't got the access.
Yeah, True ain't never sent it to me yet, and I be hoping.
She gotta get the, she ain't get the email. Tiff ain't get the email, brother.
Man, Tiff ain't
get the email.
Yeah.
You were filing for discrimination against women, Tiffany.
Check spam folder, Tiff. Check the spam folder.
You gotta send it if it would be in the spam folder. Show.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta give you my email. He did ask me for.
He did tell you to send the email.
Yeah, I gotta give you my email. I'm
Tiffany,
sorry.
you got a case on your hand. You can file for.
No, Tiff just ain't sent the email.
Yeah, I gotta send my email.
You
so I'll have full access to this thing.
Oh, look at brother O.
You know, brother, you trying to start trouble up in here.
Oh damn.
It hurt my heart watching
Chris Paul mighty quiet over there. Chris Paul mighty quiet over there.
Y'all hate Chris Paul. Huh?
That's brother O's favorite play.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all hate Chris Paul. I see.
You didn't want that case from Tiffany.
All right, come true. True back.
You didn't want that discrimination case against Tiffany.
Oh, John Morant dunking off the rebounds. Oh, he catching off the rim. Oh, it's over with.
Ooh, putbacks? Okay.
No, John Morant caught it off the rim.
Man, I'm about to lose, bro. This shit is weak. I'm not playing no more. I give up. I'm pouting
like it came out of nowhere with that shit. He's like, man, I'm about to lose. Man.
I'm pouting like a kid.
What made you say that? What happened?
I'm pouting like a kid at the grocery store that didn't get the cookies or donuts he wanted.
Hey, True came with both accounts.
No, I was up by over 100. It's 738 to 702 now.
Oh yeah, you ain't up by much. So you shit.
Hey, Gillis.
Yo,
I didn't watch the whole season of Wire, and you and Lou Steele.
Hey man, come on, man.
Hey, why he on our head, ain't he?
I know, right?
Yes.
Yes. I'm lock in.
We doing the Wire stream next year, 2023, with or without
sorry,
y'all.
my stream is next.
Hey, YB, put that.
What's your
site
channel?
in the chat.
Put that alleged channel. Me and brother O was doing a health series.
Put that alleged site in the chat, YB.
Guest.
Okay.
That you allegedly watch illegal stuff on. Put that in the chat, please.
You said what?
I was talking to YB.
He
told me about a site I could watch stuff on. I need him to put it in the chat again.
See y'all not even ready, do y'all Wire?
It's my soap too. What you call it?
Okay, yeah, that's what he was talking about. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
soap today.
I was using somebody else's HBO Max and they ain't got it no more. So I ain't doing that shit. So
why you hijacking other niggas? Why you hijack her
HBO
and then break up with her? Family.
That's blood.
Yeah, wait a minute. How he left?
No,
He
I'm
had
just
2
playing.
accounts.
Ain't nothing wrong with budgeting.
Let me see. Hey, Young Africa is coming your way. Hold on, I'm gonna try to make sure I get it right. Get you the right.
Man, what is it? Look at D-Ray the God. Fuck this game, bro. I can't stand this.
I can't stand his favoritism.
Oh, that must mean his team losing. Who his team?
Oh no, they get blasted. They get blasted.
They ain't a Suns fan.
Yeah, he a Suns fan. They getting crushed.
He's the second Suns fan I've ever met in my life. I ain't never met a fan.
Hitman. Yeah, you got
him and Hitman, and that's it.
Timmy funny with Hitman. Go lie. He go lie every month.
No,
That man go live every month. And he be cooking when he go live.
Yeah, he
I
stands
be
up for us.
nigga said I be quiet, but when he leave, I be talking again. Let me see.
Going off.
Okay, so Africa, I requested Markel and Oladipo, and I'm gonna send back Sadiq, but I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna make sure not just Sadiq, of course. He got to be in there. You got to get
I
mid
had
for mid.
Oladipo too.
No
Got to
problem.
get
No
mid
problem.
for mid.
Mac Def, what do you want to do with Michael Porter Jr., Mac Def? What do you think? What are you
I'm
trying
not
to say?
giving up Michael Porter. I'm
You
not
just said
making
you're
no more
done. You
trades.
losing. So what's up? Let's get some deals going.
No, nigga, I fight to the death. You know that.
Okay, I respect. I respect it.
Okay.
I'm just
Man,
pissed
I was
off this
trying to
nigga
send you
came back.
packages from Porter Jr. Like,
Cause I ain't got a good holiday match, a good
Porter Jr.
Christmas
not even
lineup.
playing
either.
right now. What you want him for?
he just came back. Yeah, he
Oh,
just
he
came
came
back.
back? I was about to say, I knew I seen him out there.
Yeah, all my niggas was hurt. The Michael Porter Jr. was on the IR. I got rid of Victor Oladipo. He was on the IR for the whole
Whoever
season.
got Gordon Hayward got to
Nigga.
be feeling good right now.
Yeah, come on. Oh man, that's my biggest mistake this season.
Gordon
Man.
Hayward
That
going
and
crazy.
dropping Bo.
Hey, you dropped him, didn't you?
Yeah, I dropped Gordon
trying
Hayward.
to do too
It's
much.
because he was hurt so long. He probably got tired of waiting.
Exactly. I don't like
That's what I did with Victor Oladipo. I couldn't
He
wait
ain't do
too
shit.
long.
He ain't do shit last game though. Game before that.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing a lot, but just for the consistency of his role, like I like starters. Me personally, I put more of a value on starters than bench guys. Personally,
I feel you ain't lying
Then a
about that.
shooter, I need at least 10 more points, nigga.
That nigga Trey Murphy the third. He is so. I did not expect that nigga. He had 42
Yeah,
tonight.
He be up and down though, man. But yeah, he's still good though.
I'm glad Sadiq Bey still doing some bullshit, but
Yeah, that nigga
Murphy
on bullshit.
killing. And
I
Zach
tried to
Levine.
get that point
And
guard from
Ubi.
Indiana, not
They
Halliburton,
need
but
to
the other
trade
guy.
that nigga, bro. They need to trade Sadiq.
Yeah.
Sadiq on bullshit.
I don't think him and Killian Hayes are part of their future.
Not at all.
What Drake guy talking about?
Yeah, Killian Hayes. Yeah,
He talking about the Suns game.
Killian Hayes got better though. I will say that though. He actually improved.
He's gotten better, but once they drafted Jaden Ivey,
Pistons fans wanted to shave that nigga head with a butcher knife. They hated that. They hated Killian Hayes.
Yeah,
they hated him.
Now they said we've led the entire game. Yeah, did. We started off like 8-0.
You would have thought they drafted Darko Milicic the way how they talk about Killian Hayes.
Detroit, when the last time they even been to the playoffs? They better be happy they got somebody.
With Blake Griffin, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, I think they got swept by LeBron. I think is the last time they made.
No, it was Blake Griffin when he was an All-Star. He led him to the playoffs.
Is that Andrew Drummond and him? Andre Drummond? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it was Blake, Andre, and I forgot who else. But God damn, y'all kicking their ass. I love it.
Yeah,
That's why I
I
love
know because you don't like the Suns, huh?
I don't fuck with the Moons like that.
The Moons.
I could come up off of KCP, so niggas won't try to say I tried to fleece, which I never do.
You kind of do. You do.
Hey,
I don't.
You know what, Ellis? You just made me think of something. Y'all think y'all think they when they expand they're gonna put a team in Seattle, they're gonna put a team in Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the Vegas team?
Oh yeah, we had this discussion before. We was in here trying to think of every name.
Oh, it was the Aces, right? One of the Aces or the
But that's the name of the WNBA team.
It was the it was like the what we did was the clubs, the Jacks, the
Jokers. Was it the Jokers?
Jokers. Yeah,
Joker.
That was cool. I like that
Don't
one.
name
I
them
like
Joker.
that one.
They
What about
be
the
clean.
Las Vegas
They
Spades?
logo would be dope, but I don't know.
The Spades.
Hey,
Nah, that's
ain't
too
that
racist,
ain't that
nigga.
a derogatory term in a
Yeah,
certain
Wild.
way?
How about the Wild or the Wild
The
card?
Las Vegas Spades.
The
Nah,
wild
you can't
cards.
name the
That's
Wild.
not bad.
The
Nah.
Blackjacks.
Wild.
No, that might not
The
be.
Wildcats.
the Blackjacks.
The Blackjack. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Blackjacks.
Oh, that might not
The
work.
Vegas Mops? No, you can't say Mops. It's my fault. No.
Oh,
Las
The
Vegas Crackers.
Gamblers? The Gamblers?
The Outlaws.
Outlaws might be one.
They need
Nah,
to,
they
nah, they
nah,
need
they
the
call
ace.
it
They need the aces. They need
The
to just change
chips.
the WNBA shit.
Just take
No,
the
the
Make
WNBA.
champions. They not trading nothing.
make them the queens and then make the men the aces.
Hey,
No,
Max, just take it. The WNBA. They ain't doing
You
nothing.
asking
that's
you
messed
asking
up.
for a woman empowerment movement moment, bro.
Man,
They
they ain't
Get
playing
right.
no damn aces.
they gonna be like they don't give us
All
the
right,
money.
then.
Now they
Then
want to take our names from us.
if that's the case, we'll take our money for supporting to keep this league alive from you then.
Yeah, exactly. They ain't got no control over it.
I think the Jazz need to send the Jazz back to New Orleans.
That's facts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Utah
Pelicans
Rocks.
gonna
What you
go.
gonna call them? The Utah Mountains.
They call them the pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
Hold up. So what you gonna do with the
Play New
Pelicans?
Orleans before Utah.
Oh, get rid of that garbage.
Let that motherfucker fly away. That's what you gonna do with it. Ain't nobody worry about no pelican.
Pelicans.
At least Charlotte got their Hornets back. The Bobcats was just horrible. What about
That's why
Seattle? What you gonna call
Utah
Seattle?
don't even have that identity.
Seattle Hurricanes. There
No,
you go.
it's Supersonics.
Yeah, they can just take up Supersonic.
They still gonna be the Supersonics.
And just keep they saying, just be with Supersonics again.
Yeah, and get
Probably Gary Payton get his jersey retired finally.
Get a history back.
Gary Payton.
Oh, he never got a jersey retired. Damn.
Nope.
I mean, how can
you? They ain't got no team.
Ray Allen should get his
I
retired.
mean, well, Oklahoma City Thunder. Well,
Yeah, nobody wears 20 in OKC, but they never I don't think they did like a retirement.
All right. Yeah.
They should retire Ray Allen's too.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
Sean Kemp getting his jersey retired.
Yeah, Sean Kemp too.
I don't know if he's gonna get his jersey retired by Seattle.
You don't think so?
Too many baby mamas. I feel you.
McDaff, I heard. You know you draw.
No, I'm just saying it's a possibility. I don't know. Character issues.
He ain't the only one that got too many baby mamas. So they ain't
Character
nothing.
issues.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for Sean Kemp. But if they did it,
Sean Kemp should. That man was one of the best players Seattle had.
If that's
Africa, you draw it up, bro. Just make sure when you draw it up, include Sadiq Bey in it.
Sean Kemp, they're gonna have to retire.
I'm gonna go off what you feel is right.
Yeah, that's why. Nah.
Detlef Shrimp, he wasn't even there that long like that.
Yeah, but he was.
You got a lot of really good plays and then average plays, Illa. So I don't know what to do.
I could see Nate McMillan's being retired.
I'm gonna send one real quick.
I don't know about him.
He did. He
Bruce
been
Bowen
the longest.
Retired. I mean, all bets for all.
Sean Kemp, one of the greatest dunkers. I'll retire Sean Kemp jersey.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of great dunkers. Don't mean you got to retire their jersey.
He was there for like 11
He
years.
went 10 years. He's there like 7 years.
Who was he drafted? What, 91?
I hope they put Jared Jackson back in. I pray they do. I know we beating their ass to sleep, but please.
Nigga Lou said, you need all the points he can get.
I need all the points I can
my
get.
favorite
Bro.
NBA.
What do you say? What do you say, brother?
I was saying that 2000 NBA. That's my favorite NBA.
The whole decade.
Yeah, like
the 2000s. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2010s too for me. I'm with you on that.
I gotta go
2000s.
10s.
Yeah.
You right
like
though.
the
2000s wasn't no slouch at all.
10s
2000 was lit
garbage.
too.
The early 2010s was good too.
The 2010s was pretty crazy.
When LeBron
too.
was in Miami, it was cracking.
Yeah, LeBron in Miami, this shit was lit.
It was lit. But
Yeah.
after that,
That's
the
what I'm
Warriors,
saying.
'cause it was just
Early
Even
20
Kobe 3 trips to the
Ongoing.
finals, that was pretty lit too. That later 2000,
Yeah,
08,
that was
09, 10.
all right. No,
You said it was
LeBron-
all right. Well, I meant like
because
the
LeBron
whole-
was
I
winning.
meant the
LeBron,
season,
they
though.
had the LeBron Kobe commercials and everything. It was cracking.
Yeah, I remember the,
Yeah,
Christmas,
yeah.
I remember the Christmas commercial with the where they were shooting, making those jingles.
Kyle,
Yeah, that's one of the. That's,
Oh, yeah,
they at
that-
least
that
top 5
Christmas-
commercials. Like
Yeah,
in
that
the-
Christmas
And
Day
that was a lit ass commercial.
yeah, them
Christmas Day commercial I
them
talked about,
sagas
right?
was they went hard.
Here come True
Little
talking about
series.
some one
Exactly.
at a time, one at a time.
While we been holding this
He
show
came out
down
of
for the
nowhere.
past-
we had a nice little
Hey,
face going.
listen. Hey, listen. I didn't say anything.
One at a
Hey,
time,
that's
man,
funny
one
as
at a
hell.
time.
I think everybody.
What happened to you? Your phone died. What was the excuse?
Nah. Power went out.
Your power went out. Yeah.
Damn.
The whole
They go on bread and
freaking
water rations. You good?
man. Listen, it's the whole almost like my side of town power went out. So
Yeah, better get them generators, man.
I got some candles I've been waiting to burn.
Man, it's 9 degrees over here, bro. I ain't going out
You
there.
just stub your toe.
It's 10 degrees over here.
Oh yeah, that Midwest and East Coast winter ain't no joke. Yeah.
This some of that biblical weather. Y'all better pay attention. Keep your eyes open.
Oh,
That
you right
nigga
though,
is
but
out.
still, dang.
Yeah. Y'all know what's crazy? Y'all, if y'all rewatch that Jingle commercial, you know what they were shooting. Everybody in that commercial is on like their third team except for Steph.
Yeah, that Christmas Day.
Oh yeah, it was KD, Harden,
KD, Derrick
Rose,
Derrick
LeBron,
Steve Nash,
Steve Nash. Yo,
that nigga was. What the fuck was he doing in that?
because I remember LeBron caught the alley at the end, right?
Yeah, alley.
Why they got games?
That commercial was garbage.
Derrick Rose was coming off MVP year. That commercial.
It started off with KD shooting.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this.
Remember
new
they
one.
were shooting and they had the bells under the net and they were
Jingle
making the jingle
Oh,
bells.
hold
I
up.
don't remember that.
That was old. I thought that was new.
That's old, bro.
Huh?
Remember,
I looked at that commercial out there. I thought that was new.
remember Derrick Rose in the Chicago Bulls jersey?
Yeah,
But that's what I said.
KD's
That's what threw me out. I said, why is Derrick Rose in the?
Yeah, and they had those jerseys.
All right,
Yeah, hey, I mean, them
KD,
t-shirts,
Christmas
them
Day.
t-shirt jerseys. Oh,
Hey,
man.
A lot of people like these jerseys, but if you was sitting next to a fat dude in the game, you be glad he had one on rather than a regular jersey.
The best Derrick Rose commercial was one with the Bulls.
Man, why are the games on so? Why are the games on so late, bro?
you know what commercial was crazy when that commercial where Derrick Rose got hurt and they showed like the whole city of Chicago froze,
shut down.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up, but I know that was realistic though. Like,
Yeah,
that really was like that.
What's the one with Dwayne Wade and where
with the Gatorade?
Where Dwayne Wade had a chase down block and somebody started working out.
I remember that.
I knew I shouldn't have drafted nobody from the damn Moons.
I remember
messing up my fantasy, man.
I remember a battle rapper. I remember battle rapper Hollow the Don he had a bar off that commercial. He said, "I wake up D Wade. I wake up to the block." That shit was fire.
Yeah.
That shit was fire. He said,
"Damn, Kyle Lowry had 39 on the bench." Sheesh.
DeAndre Ayton, you fucking suck.
I don't know. Kevin
Jesus
Garnett
Christ.
had the commercial with Styles P. AI had it with Jada. Commercial with
Look
Jada.
at Mikal Bridges. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
I remember the commercial of LeBron and Dwight Howard doing the dunk horse for food.
For McDonald's.
Yeah.
Nah, you remember the LeBron commercial after he went to Miami when he was talking about was he the villain? He was cowboy.
Yeah.
I gotta see that one.
Well, they marketing team used to be on point back in the day.
I seen this new terrible ass Christmas commercial.
I ain't even see it.
Shit weak.
Yeah, I ain't see it all.
Shit, you got all these foreign motherfuckers. We can't even understand them.
That's crazy. I still think the best one is Larry Bird and Michael Jordan.
That shit fire.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Everybody got quiet.
It's crazy because all of them speak English. Because all the niggas.
Michael Jordan and Larry
But
Bird.
it be hard to hear. True, you be like, what?
Hey, yeah, y'all know I ain't lying.
I laugh.
You trying to get true monetized, man?
What the hell? What the hell? Y'all say, come out this Christmas.
Come out this Christmas.
This Christmas.
Yeah. These, I'm just getting tired of seeing the Sonic getting their ass whipped like this. This is getting out of hand now, though.
It is
great. Because it getting so
they got
bad.
too many blowouts. This is getting bad.
Like, this is getting
that's what D-Ray was saying earlier. It's like, and it's at home. They can ass beat like at home like this.
And on national television. Like, this is like multiple national televised games. They've been getting their ass whooped. Like, you got, man, not.
I can't wait to go to that Grizzly Twitter space tonight. That shit gonna be lit.
Yeah, I saw you in the Twitter spaces about the Grizzlies.
Oh, you saw it? Oh, you saw that one? That Grizzly Twitter space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I be in them Grizzly Twitter spaces.
How do you feel about Josh saying that? Citizen Lou?
I don't agree with him, but I'm not mad at him. for saying it.
He must be saying that shit for I don't know. It was random as hell though. He's saying that.
I
shit,
mean,
though.
but when
But I
you
don't know
think
when
about
they
it,
did it. When they do the interview, did they do it after the game or was it like a couple weeks before? But Malika Andrews, she's so damn messy. She asked that messy ass question about some strength and numbers. She won't, bro. She won't that. She just messy, bro. She a messy.
She is from Oakland, I think. She's from the Bay Area, so
And her sister a liar. I don't see how she still got a job.
What her sister lied about?
That whole whoop that trick comment. Talking about Steph said whoop that trick at Game 5. He never said that. That don't even sound like nothing Steph
That
was
was just a
saying.
black woman that date a white man.
Does her sister do? Her sister date a white man?
no, she talking about Malika. He talking about Malika.
I'm talking about her sister
I don't
lied.
know.
Oh, well, either one don't matter.
I don't. She probably do date white men. Be honest,
Brother. I think you better watch yourself.
Oh, Tiff, you date a white man too?
No, I don't. But you better watch yourself.
People are starting to hate.
Let me stop. There might be some white folks watching this. Hey, we love all white people here. You say, Wait, look, True need them subscribers, man. Come on.
Yeah, he might got some white Boston Celtics fans.
Oh yeah, this is a Boston. My bad, white.
No, it was the wording. You said we love. You said all. You said we love all. I was just like,
Oh
You
yeah,
said,
right.
oh yeah, Boston, my bad. Shit, man.
You know it's crazy. It's a lot more. I got more black Boston fans subscribe to this channel.
I would think so too.
yeah, because the white
True,
fans
you gotta do more.
with these niggas talking about.
All three black Boston Celtics fans.
Well, I say I can. Well, only
He got more
go.
than three, so don't be lying, making
Well, I say
You got
they're
Marky
more.
Mark, T Sweezy.
They're active. I say they the most active ones. I say. I don't
No,
like
because
say.
it's a woman. She's an older woman. She always
She
used to
black.
come in
Yeah.
True Viking. Shout out to her. She's from
She
Maryland.
probably watching right now. She probably watching
she's a
right
Boston
now.
Celtics fan. Thank you.
Yeah. Like
So
I say, you got
Stevie, her,
you
and
got
that's three.
Oh, does the
Yeah,
analytics break down between like race?
You probably can.
Well,
I'm sure. Shit, I don't know.
I'm sure True Channel 99% black. I mean, let's keep it.
Yeah,
real.
I put the link for that LeBron commercial in the private chat for you.
But like I said before, like you got people, like even like I said, I got 17, 18 people watching right now. Like some people just be watching, they don't be commenting. So
Man, my favorite commercials was the when they be like where such and such happens. Man, them commercials were so cold. You'd be like the NBA where, and they'll show a slow motion great play, and it'd be like where greatness happens or where. Those commercials was fire.
Y'all remember the talking ball commercials where like the Boston basketball was sitting there doing an interview and they would talk about like moments.
Yeah.
And they had one where like when Jordan was crying and the ball was talking about that moment between him and Michael.
Oh, well, that's crazy. I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what though? That crypto. Oh, did he make that? Oh shit. Hey, that crypto with LeBron commercial, that was kind of fire. I ain't gonna count with the Super Bowl.
Oh,
LeBron was talking to his younger
Oh,
self.
with talking to his older self.
Yeah, that was
come
kind
on,
of fire.
Charlotte. Come on, Charlotte.
Come on, Charlotte.
Yeah, y'all seen the dude, the CEO of FTX had got out on $250 million bond.
Nah.
So he got to pay what, $2 million to get out?
Nah, $25 million.
25. That's right. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, I mean, man, your homeboy call you, say, man, I got locked up. I need some bond. He's like, oh, how much you need? He's like, I need 25.
But his homeboy Joe Biden, he gave Joe Biden like $90 million for the campaign.
Yeah, I'm like,
so Joe Biden got a he probably got a favor in the tuck.
Oh, I'm sure.
Joe Biden turned his back quickly. Then, huh?
I mean, yeah, this is pretty bad. I mean,
Biden ain't gonna do nothing for him until he get reelected.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Bisbee, I'm so distinct.
That nigga. Speaking of
Jared Jackson giving it to his ass. Jared Jackson giving it to that nigga too.
That nigga Bisman beyond 40 years old, man. That nigga Bisman 40.
He out there, true.
That's a joke. That's a joke, though. You know he's 40, though, man.
He is 40.
You know, them Africans be lying about their legs and shit, man.
Oh, yeah, he looked about 40.
Yeah, they do be lying about that. They be looking older when they go. Yeah, they do lie.
Shit, I ain't
Zaire Williams. Hey, we need to trade his ass. I'm tired of Zaire Williams.
Damn, nigga, he can't. He be playing better in garbage minutes.
Yeah, man, that dumbass shot. I don't know, man. He ain't really. I looked at his draft, and I looked at everybody picked before him. I'm like, damn, why he couldn't be nothing like these niggas, bro? Like, if you look at that 20, bro, let me look at this draft again, bro. His draft is just like this nigga look bad.
Why the fuck am I still watching this shit?
I'm watching it because, you know.
Oh, you not watching the Lakers game?
Nah, I know. Yeah, I got them on the other screen, but I know I'm watching it because I kind of enjoyed him losing. It's just,
but look at
ain't even fun.
It's not. Look at Zaire draft. Cade Cunningham, Jalen Green, Evan Mobley, Scotty Barnes, Jalen Suggs, Josh Giddey, Jonathan Kuminga, Franz Wagner, Davion Mitchell, then Zaire.
I mean, to be fair, he was highly touted though. Because
I remember him. I remember watching him high school mixtape. I thought Zaire was gonna be.
They put the starters back in. Well, thank you for fantasy, y'all
could have put.
I want to put 50 on these niggas.
Y'all could have had Chris Durute.
Man, y'all niggas. Dorte.
He been nice for y'all. Yeah, he been nice for y'all.
Arte, yeah.
Yeah, hey.
This is disgrace what the Memphis is doing to the Suns right now.
I just need some fantasy points. I just need some fantasy points. Thank you, DeAndre.
It was disgraceful when the Spurs and when the Celtics was doing twisty rolls on the sideline.
Hey, hold on. What's the record for the most blowouts in a month? What's the record? The most blowouts in a month? But this shit getting out ridiculous, bro.
ESPN gonna have it. ESPN gonna pull that stat up.
Yeah,
that's not even
ESPN.
I don't listen.
I know that.
That's a
pogo stick.
Listen. Hey, listen, that's an important stat.
I hate that shit so much.
Hey,
that nigga be looking in the rim when he shoot that shit.
Yeah. Hey, listen, that's he playing.
Yeah.
I need Jaren Jackson to get the hell out of this game.
I need Jaren Jackson to go. I need him to get 55.
Damn, I'm trying to leave you with no chance. Damn.
I got an echo. You good.
You already got Luka playing on Christmas. God damn, bro.
Jaren Jackson playing on Christmas too.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
All right. Yeah, I seen the commercial. It go hard.
Yeah.
But that's crazy.
You talking about that Christmas Bells commercial?
Nah, I sent him that LeBron "What Should I Do" commercial, the one he did when he went to Miami.
The decision.
Yeah, and it starts off where he's talking about what should I do.
Unless you're trying to get off Zach LaVine.
Right in the private chat.
I can't lie. Did y'all see? Oh, my bad. Is that true?
That nigga drag out be jigging his teams and shit, dog. Why for this date? Why does this date they get their ass whooped? Motherfucker got their ass whooped every time he be doing that shit, dog.
What'd you say, African?
Zach LaVine. I don't know who. Man,
oh, that's tough. That's tough. The way he been playing recently, that's kind of tough.
OG.
Yeah. Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine been a monster this last week.
Yeah, that's kind of tough, bro. You had to come up with something better than that.
Did y'all ever see that More Than a Game documentary, the LeBron documentary?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And that soundtrack was fire.
Oh yeah.
We good now.
Yeah, for that Forever on there.
Yeah, Forever was on there.
I wonder if Forever. That nigga's video was funny as shit.
Interview on Chill.
That nigga looked stupid as hell in that video. True.
Ooh. Eminem was spitting and shit. Like, you see the nigga spit. Shit funny as hell. Yeah, Slaughterhouse in the video. Slaughterhouse in that video too, though. Low key, they was in that video. Who else? Kanye. That's a classic collaboration right there.
Yeah.
It may not mean nothing to y'all. But understand nothing was done for me.
But a lot of people could not wait till that Eminem part came on just to spit that. Like,
I ain't gonna hold you. When I seen that collab, I was like, this is interesting right here. Which I like. I heard the beat.
Didn't Drake eat everybody on that?
No,
that would have been a debatable.
First name, what was it? First name, last name, greatest, first name, fails.
First name,
He
greatest.
had a really good verse.
I ain't gonna.
He ain't eat everybody.
Yeah, I F with everybody. I think Eminem was just
That
like
was a good song. I liked it. Everybody.
Nah, that was a fire opener. Like opening lines matter. That last name ever, first name greatest. That was tough.
Yeah, because it caught you right out.
Kanye had a pretty nice bar. I know
He
we
has
don't
some.
vote Kanye right now.
Yeah,
I don't like Eminem like that. Pinocchio done poked his nose. Okay.
Nah, that nigga Ye
Your
looked
beard's weird.
statutory grape.
more to the game. Like, no, Last Dance was better though. Last Dance got more quotables and lines and shit. Last Dance, I
And they
ain't gonna
said,
lie.
and they just said that this is the 45th consecutive sellout game for the Suns. They've been selling out the arenas. The 45th in a row they done sold out, and they getting their ass bust like this.
They got some dedicated fans.
So when the new owner take over, Lou?
Yeah, I was about to say they got that
He
new
did
owner.
just buy the team. I don't know when.
They ain't said timetable yet. They ain't said timetable yet.
The governors have to approve it, but it's basically a foregone conclusion they're gonna approve it.
Did y'all hear Shaq and Chuck and them talk about that?
Yeah.
Nah.
The ignorance of them, man.
I try my best not to hear Shaq and
that's
Chuck
what I'm
talk at all.
saying.
Well, hold on. So you talking about the owner of the Phoenix Suns, right?
Yeah, they were saying that they don't think he should get that. Whatever he sold it for, $2-3 billion.
$4 billion.
But that's I mean, in the day, that's his team that he owns.
Yeah.
So it's like,
And
I mean,
part of it, I think, is the Mercury and the arena because I think he owns all three.
Nah, he don't own the arena.
They saying that's not punishment enough.
He doesn't own the arena because I think that was part of it, the evaluation.
I don't think he does.
I don't know.
I think he made the city. I think it was like the city paid for that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not sure.
And I remember like a few years ago, he was pressing the city to, for them to tap into their taxes and renovate the stadium.
Yeah.
So if he paid $400 million and then sold it for $4 billion, but after the comments and what he did to the people that was working there, do you think that's fair?
I mean, it is his team,
or is it
though.
business?
It's business. It's not about fair.
I mean, it was his team. I mean, it is what it is.
Exactly. That's why you make investments.
Man, some of that
All's
shit.
fair in money in basketball.
Yeah, and for two people like that, for Shaq to be a quote unquote businessman, have his hand in so many things, he should understand that.
Yeah, man, they was talking. They just wanted to talk.
For our money, though. You know what I'm saying?
Them motherfuckers just wanted another subject to talk about.
I hate them damn Kobe boxing shoes. Them shit's
But
terrible.
they were pandering. You know what they were doing? They was pandering, though.
I mean, the reality is what the sell of the team does is prevents them from making any more money off that team. Right? That's what it is. Because the valuations of these teams are going to go up every year. So that's what it happens. Same thing with Donald Sterling, 8 years ago. Him having to sell the Clippers, and he sold it for $2 billion. Was money off the team. So it's business. What Shaq and Charles are saying, Brother Omar, literally makes no sense.
None.
Especially they aren't they good at business on both sides? I don't know.
But no, what I'm saying, I understand the business. I'm not hating on the money. I'm just saying that I'm thinking about it. It's like if it was one of us, if it was somebody black, they be trying to come after our money. Like in business, they try to come after Kyrie. Kanye, you're no longer a part of this. You're no longer a part of that. I don't know if this guy, even though he sold the team for $4 billion, he got other investments. He got other stuff that's going on besides that. And you ain't heard nobody come after his money or investments on the other side. So
listen, this is how I feel. Like it don't matter how bad you is, whatever the case may be. I ain't gonna be the person to sit there. I would never have the power to say, hey, this person can't never try to make a dime because I mean, let's be honest, you gotta survive out here. But
yeah, I never knock nobody.
It is what it is. I don't gotta do business with you either though. But at the same time, I ain't gonna be, you know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, but here's the thing. You look what you just said. I mean, the Putin talk. I mean, I'm not. I mean, that's a little bit different there. And then when you talk about the Kanye West thing, that's a little bit different because he didn't own Adidas.
Right. He's an employee.
Yeah. So it's a little bit different. So
and the thing is, MacDuff, you might have things in your past, but you won't pay for your past with your past. You'll pay for it with your future.
Okay.
So it's
You
not
got a bright future.
Well, I mean, again, he can have $4 billion.
That's what's up, though.
Yeah, nobody will do business with him. Nobody will, because again,
yeah, it's hard to do business with you at that point. I mean,
you got $4 billion. Can you make $8 billion? Can you make $12 billion?
So,
that's what's limited for him in the future because of this stuff.
And he figured out $4 billion get you in a lot of those.
Yeah, it does. But I'm just saying, from the perspective of like him being that guy, where people are like, oh yeah, he's the leader, he's the head, he's the
shit.
He
He denied them allegations for a reason. Ain't like it wasn't like, hey, I said it and what? Nah, he denied them shits for a reason.
I agree and I disagree. I'm 50-50.
I mean, he got,
but yeah, I definitely get it. I mean, if you got that much money and you empower and everything, and it's a business deal, business is business. So
yeah, I mean, he got kicked out of an exclusive club ultimately that he'll never be able to get back into on any level.
Yeah,
This is the thing though. Did they really want to kick him out, or it was just the optics of it? They had to do something because obviously it's majority of black players there.
I think it's everybody because I think that Don Sterling was a big thing too. Because like, and plus it was like his thing was a little bit more vulgar too. He was like
the NBA brain trust though. Do you think the higher ups in the NBA and the other owners really wanted to get rid of him?
Yeah, because it's the NBA. Let's be real. NBA is a liberal league. So I mean, it doesn't surprise me what type of move they made about this.
Is it?
To be honest with you.
Liberals be being racist too.
I mean, I think that you can. What a lot of these racists won't say, Brother Omari, and this is just reality, is you can be racist. You just can't give off the perception that you're racist.
Right.
Yeah.
So
that's true. If you're not in NFL, it don't matter. But NFL don't give a damn. You got motherfuckers.
Was Jerry Jones racist just for being there? I don't think he racist.
That nigga was, man. Forget that old ass picture that came out because like he did a lot of shit that like was all right now, bro.
He was just a kid. I'm like, I'm not finna call this man
racist.
I'm
just saying though. He got a pattern. It's a pattern, bro. It's a pattern, man.
It's a pattern with him, MacDuff. Let's look at the 30+ years that he's been the owner of the Cowboys. How many black coaches have they had?
They had that.
They ain't been considered. They ain't been considered.
No black head coaches. How many black GMs have they had?
Where was that? No, I dreamed about that. I dreamed about that.
Yeah, you did. See?
Yeah, beat Jaren Jackson out this fucking game, man.
And here's the thing, though, man. It was opponent. Listen, he had no problem for paying Tony Romo his money, but Eddie Smith had to fight for get his money, and Dak Prescott get fired to get their money. That's a pattern. It's a pattern. I mean, now I'll say I'm gonna be honest. Now, if he didn't have all those stuff and that stuff came out, the old photo, then he may got a pass. He may would have got a pass.
Yeah,
but it's the pattern thing. It's the pattern thing to me. Like
it's crazy in the NBA.
Remember what he said about players kneeling?
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that's icing on the cake.
Yeah,
that's icing on the cake right there. It's like
McDavid. It's kind of like how you got a pattern with capping. Like if you cap now, niggas ain't gonna like excuse you because it's like, no, he just capped just now. No, you got a pattern. You always cap, so it's like, we can't give you no slack.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Jerry Jones
crazy
is
how
wrong.
in the NFL.
Jerry Jones is wrong. I'm right. That's the difference. But I understand what you're saying. I just wanted to get y'all input on that.
That nigga Jerry got
Jerry knew he was doing that day. What do you thought they were doing that day?
Like you said before, if he didn't have a pattern, his excuse was, I ain't never seen a black person before.
Hold on, Chris Paul got warm ups on. Did he play?
Yes.
Yeah, nigga played.
Damn.
Yeah, well, Booker didn't play.
And
Hey,
Nah,
they
nah,
was arguing this over on Player's Choice with John Stockton, and the disrespect they was giving
Ticket
John
choice.
Stockton was mind boggling. They didn't want to put him top 5, and their whole argument was that he played with Karl Malone.
that's a horrible argument. I tell you that.
No, I think the real argument is that his stuff was inflated due to the fact that that was his job was to literally get one of the best scorers ever the ball. So a lot of that assist shit that was the point that they was making.
I told you
I
I
ain't
got
But
saying
here's
not.
the
all
thing.
over that. I told y'all that.
Here's the thing though. But his valuable replacement is higher than his, so you can't sit there and say that. I mean, I'm not listen. If you feel John's are not top 5, that's cool. But that's just a bad argument. When you just that's just terrible in my
What
opinion.
not being the best player on your team ever is not a good argument.
Because he can't control it. Okay, that being said, if you put Chris Paul on those teams, he won't be. He's not over Karl Malone.
right.
So what we saying? I mean, that's a bad argument in my opinion. I'm not listen. I'm not saying, oh, John Stockton just has to be in top 5, but if he's not, I mean, and that's your argument. That's a weak argument.
And,
What?
and if
Not
you
when what? How is it a weak argument when there's other players that are the best players on their team that you can argue
But
with
you
them?
can't control that. But hold up, that's like saying, for example, I'm not gonna sit here and say Paul Pierce is better than James Worthy. We know damn well James Worthy played on a team with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Magic. So Paul Pierce automatically better than James Worthy because Paul Pierce was
Not
the best player on the
automatically,
team.
no, but you gotta
I'm just,
analyze it.
I
Not
mean,
automatically.
that's the context though. That's the context of that.
I don't think they have similar level players at the end of the day, so that's why it's different. But when you talk about like Stockton and Chris Paul has carried franchises. So wouldn't you agree, True, that the best player on a team has a different kind of responsibility than the second guy?
That may be true though, but at the same time, if you put Chris Paul on those Utah Jazz team, he's not better than Karl Malone.
Right.
Hey, I'm back, yo. I'm sorry.
I think it's a chicken or the egg argument,
Okay.
Young Africa, right? Because if you ask guys who played in that era, they will tell you that the guy they were more concerned about was Stockton because he was the head of the snake. Like he ran that team. Like everything, even though Malone was the scorer and rebounder, everything went through John Stockton. Like if he didn't make it happen, it didn't happen.
If John Stockton is top 5 PGs, he's 5th.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I mean, I ain't no problem with that. I
And I
have no
really
problem.
don't even like. I
But
really don't even want to put him
it's
there.
almost my thing is to me,
I got
John
number 6.
Stockton is almost he's not cemented, but bro, all-time leader in assists and steals. That's a two-way
Cool.
player.
Hey, I'm
And
not putting him over Magic. I'm not putting him over Curry. I'm not putting him over Isaiah Thomas. I'm not putting him over Oscar. So he can be right there at 5. And if I really put more thought into it, I might put somebody else over him at 5. So
And
I got
the
Chris
reality
Paul.
is that nobody's breaking that assist record ever.
never or the steals, like maybe the steals, but that's gonna be hard too.
That's gonna be hard. But the assist record is who's breaking it because
Nobody.
look
Right.
at today.
I mean, like for example,
who's playing with another top 15 player for their whole career though? That's the question. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say a lot of people say that John Stockton assists were inflated. They
but
said
you
like
can't control. But you
they
can't
said
control it.
they said like he'd pass it to Karl Malone and Karl Malone do like 2 or 3 moves and he'll still get the assist.
yeah.
But here's a problem with that. Where's the the statistical facts of saying that? I'm not saying that it wasn't true, but like people just be saying it's throwing that out there just to throw it out there right now.
Right, and I think
I gotta look at numbers.
I'll give you that, True.
And I think
I wonder what his home stats were versus his away stats.
Yeah,
That would be
I mean,
the
like what was
opposing
his stats? What was his stats in the short shorts versus the very short?
Yeah.
Like it's silly. Like I think it's
like
value even more moved to your point because nobody can tell you who their third best player was consistently.
Yeah. I think it was Mark Eden in the late '80s, and then
But Jeff Hornacek wasn't always there though. Jeff was
It was Jared Jackson throwing lobs.
You know what I'm saying, man? Get this nigga out the game.
That shit
Man.
not. I
Get this
didn't
nigga
know
off.
he had that in his. I didn't know he had that in his bag. I didn't know he had that in his
I'm
bag.
trying to have a
Niggas
comfortable
going live and
lead.
shit.
This nigga want to still be hooping.
My last thing with Stockton, because they were comparing Chris Paul, and they said the Karl Malone thing. My thing was like, okay, John Stockton, the competition that he went up against and actually beat was better than what Chris Paul was kind of losing to. Chris Paul was out here losing to unproven James Harden, who was borderline a superstar in 2015.
Some bad teams too.
He lost to Luka.
Shit, he
He
lost to
lost-
Mike. He lost to Mike Conley.
Hold on, didn't the Jazz and them lose to like lower seeds?
Yeah, that's not good.
No,
argument. That
but
ain't
when
good
you
argument.
compare,
That ain't
but when
good
you
argument.
compare who John Stockton beat, he beat Shaq and Kobe. He beat Tim Duncan and David Robinson. He beat Akeem Barkley and Drexler.
You
Like
can't
he
just
hit
put
a
a regular
game winning
point
shot
guard on that
to send them
team.
to the finals. Like
And
I
listen,
don't-
like
I look at those teams. All
and,
those are champions.
and listen. If you look at the value, you look at all time value over replacement. LeBron James number 1, number 2 Michael Jordan, number 3 is John Stockton.
Yeah, you're right.
Somebody's
So,
an
I
imposter.
mean,
Hey,
I'm
so
just
replacing
saying.
who? So replacing his backup, right? Is that what
Value
it
over
is?
replacement.
I'm just saying, viable play. That says a lot too, because the two people that's over him is. I mean,
Yeah, that is some good company to be with.
Yeah, that
I'm
is.
just saying.
I still
I'm
got
just.
Chris Paul in front of him though, but
Listen, I have no like hey, and that's
Nah, I just
fine.
like how he said. He said
Hey,
it like
but listen, and
said like he was
that,
eating some chicken and water.
hey,
Still got to be
listen,
over that.
hey, listen, and that's fine. But that whole, oh, he had Karl Malone. This is a weak ass argument to me. Like, what did like break it down?
I got some stats.
I got Chris Paul.
I got some
I got
stats.
Chris Paul 8 or 9. That's just me.
That's crazy talk, Mac, but that's all good. So
Y'all
That's
niggas
just
throwing
me.
behind the back passes and shit.
You saw that
So
I
Stockton.
ought to foul somebody. Somebody gonna be a
I
foul.
can't put Chris
Think
Paul
about
ahead
this.
of
Foul
Jason
Stats,
somebody.
Kidd.
Lou.
I can't
Stockton
do it.
averaged 11 assists at home and only 10 assists on the road. Is that
That's still come on,
only.
Come on, bro. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out,
And
bro.
y'all
That's
said
a
I be
horrible
capping,
argument.
bro. Like
was
that supposed to be
He's gonna lose.
I
He's
just asking
gonna
the
lose this
question.
debate
That's
tomorrow.
pretty cool.
Keep
Yeah,
playing
they done
with
put
me.
Jared Jackson on the bench. He ended with 50.
Hey, young
Thank
Africa, you
God.
can't lose to no. You
Damn.
about to lose to Mingle Gesture.
Nah, I'm just asking the question. No way, man.
Oh no, hold on. I wanted to back up what I said in comments. Yeah, Africa, I don't know, bro. You probably if you make me agree with Minglechester arguing for Braun not being top 5, you are garbage. I hope you don't do that.
Definitely not.
Because here's the thing about the debate. I don't care. The topic doesn't matter. It's who argues it best.
I agree.
If he find a way to argue Braun not being top 5 better than you argue that he is, bro, you can't talk to me about basketball.
Any got it's two rounds. It's 2 topics in a rebuttal round.
Oh, tell us how it goes. True. What's the setup? So 1 round each.
Here, true.
It's
Don't give
one-
him no points. He supposed to take
No points for the
I'm
game.
just
I'm
saying,
talking about
it's
the
one.
structure of the debate.
Well, I don't know which one's first. The Jokic and B. Well, regardless, Jokic and B.
Yeah, I think it's Jokic and
get
Embiid.
It's
2
one
rounds.
round. It's 1 round.
It's 2
Jokic and
rounds,
B.
yeah?
More.
1 round.
No. Jokic and B is 1 round. Then the LeBron James not top 5 is just the second round. And the third round is just rebuttal everything from the previous rounds.
So that means
And
we only get to
please,
talk once per
please
subject.
don't.
We just talk once.
Yeah, one per subject. That's what they agreed to.
Okay.
They should. You know how it was 2. How you and SB
But they want
did
to do
the
more than
one
one
topic
top.
with 2 rounds.
But that's the
2
format
minutes.
they
Yeah, but
want.
they
That's the
did.
format they
They
wanted.
chose to do more than one topic.
I'm only gonna give you
we
one
should get
bit of
rebuttals,
advice.
though.
They
Per
should do
topic.
2 rounds for each topic.
Mingo did agree. I mean, y'all did agree on it earlier. Like, we can't just like
I
Lamont
didn't
with it.
agree
Y'all
on 1
did.
round, but anyway, it's all good.
It's not one round.
Yeah, the
It's not.
1 round ain't enough.
Hold on. It's not one.
One
Hold
round ain't
on. What you
enough for the
mean?
topic.
We explained it. It was one. It was LeBron James
But
top
they ain't
5
never
1
did it. Y'all
round.
ain't never did it like that though.
Man, Mingo, listen, brother over there, they agreed to
Now
that shit.
I'm
They
gonna change
agreed
it
to
up
that, bro.
tomorrow when I get on there. We're not doing
Yeah.
that.
Do that,
You
Mac.
gotta
Then.
talk
Do
to
that.
him.
Do that.
You gotta talk to him.
Mac Dev, don't
We
say
ain't
it.
doing
Coming in
that.
with the tag flying off the top row with
There,
the
y'all. Hey, I know
He the
this one
hallmark.
thing. That boy Ralph is duck though. I know that though.
We gotta
We gonna
get
throw
2
that out
rounds
there.
Hey,
each
Africa,
topic.
I'm only gonna give you one bit of advice, bro. And you better use it. Don't.
Nah, you can't give him no pointers
All right,
like that.
all right.
He about to lose. It was
I ain't gonna hold
about
you,
to be
Mingo.
funny.
All jokes aside, though,
You need to
Mingo
get
may
off the
got some
panel. Do
shit
your
though.
homework, Africa.
Mingo may got
Cause
some
that
shit though.
LeBron, cause that LeBron top 5, that's a layup.
Mingo,
That shit
Mingo,
is a
nah,
I wasn't
Mingo.
gonna give him no actual points. I was just gonna
Oh,
say.
okay.
I was just gonna
Go ahead.
say don't spend most of your time refuting what he say. Just argue your point.
That's facts.
Because that niggas be spending their whole 2 minutes just picking apart everything the other person said, ain't even arguing their own argument.
True.
Yeah, that's what
You gotta do that in the third. Do that in the third. That's what the third round for. That's what the third round for.
They be like, well, the first thing you said was cap, and then the second thing you said was cap too. Like, nigga, argue your point.
Oh yeah, so that's why we had the third round as the rebuttal, so we can rebuttal everything in the third
Yes,
round. So we don't really
exactly.
need the second round. That makes sense. Okay, I hear that.
That's why that's what I'm saying. It's two different topics. One round each different
And then we
topic.
got a
In the
third
third
round.
round,
Yeah.
about
So you
everything.
gonna rebuttal both topics at the same time?
Yeah.
I got an interesting take.
That's some
It's
high
3
level
minutes.
debating right there.
It's 3 minute rounds. It's 3 minute round.
David Roddy might be all rookie.
Talking about the nigga that just dunked on somebody.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of season left though.
I hope
don't
that
know,
works.
though.
I hope that works in his favor.
I don't know. Oh, that
So
don't.
you getting hype, Lou, watching your Grizzlies.
I fuck with David Roddy.
Yeah,
though. I was trying.
I mean, on this road trip, I had us going 2-2. I was hoping 3-1, but I had us 2-2. So we beat Golden State. That's 2-2.
I'm just talking about your whole, season projections. You're feeling good about what y'all can do in the playoffs, and
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, they surprised me. I called him a first round exit last year. I didn't put no money down, but
Yeah, a lot of y'all was front running.
Yeah, I was talking big
a lot of
shit on
y'all became Minnesota fans out of nowhere, brother. Y'all became y'all Minnesota now out of nowhere. That was crazy. That was insane.
A lot of y'all niggas did though, for real.
Boy, that get that hate out your heart, Lou.
No, it ain't me.
Brother,
A lot of them niggas did. I ain't gonna lie.
You know you became a Minnesota fan.
I did not become a Minnesota fan. Don't do that.
Crazy.
I predicted that series to go longer than everybody.
That nigga bought a Minnesota beanie that day.
The cappers like you, True, and Sturdy, it's gonna be a sweep. It's gonna be 4.
Yeah, we was like, bro, you might lose this series.
I was like, it's not gonna be 4. I said that
y'all
series gonna go 6 or 7 games.
Man, if it wasn't for free throws, it would have been a gentleman's sweep.
Get another block. It went 6 games.
Man.
Yeah, and they gave up what 2 20-point leads in one game. That should have went 7.
And then one of them,
Come on, Charlotte.
We should have won that one in Minnesota. It shouldn't even went to 6.
We're not even doing that shoulda, woulda, coulda. We went to 6. That's what we know. And I told y'all it went to 6.
I thought y'all was
all 6 game series ain't created equal.
Yes, it is. To me,
nah, they not. They all ain't.
Well, if you
y'all
go
good this year though. I didn't think the Pelicans was gonna be this good though.
I didn't know they was gonna be this good though. I thought they was gonna be a playoff team.
I thought they was a play-in team.
Yeah, I thought they was gonna be good, but like 9th seed, 8th seed good, not 1, 2, 3 seed good.
Nah, y'all bugging. I said they could be like 7, 6 seed. I didn't know they're gonna be this good.
That's what I'm saying. I thought they was gonna be around there and not.
That's a big ass difference though. 7, 8th and 9th is a big difference though.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were gonna be around 8th and 9th, which is good. That's good though.
I'm saying 7 to 6 is a big difference though. If you compare 8 to 9.
I see what you're saying, but I thought they was gonna be around play-in, fringe playoff team. I didn't know they was gonna be top of the.
The only reason I'm saying that because
I didn't think they was gonna have home court in the playoffs. You know
Zion Wilson. Listen, the only reason I've been zero because Zion was coming back.
No, but that's the thing. I had all the faith in Zion individually. I didn't know that they were going to be as good as a team, though. I knew. I've been trying to remind niggas about Zion, because in his absence, they were trying to do the whole Zion thing as if he was just so far away from him. I'm like, hold on, wait till the nigga come back, bro. They in the same area. They both,
nigga,
you know what I'm
saying? CJ had like 40 last. CJ had like 40.
What the Hornets doing? Young boy said they choking.
Yeah, that's what they doing right now. Come on now. They bullshit, man.
Oh, was they up more early in the game?
LeBron James is happening, true. That's what's happening. I'm watching it.
Nah, Terry Rose just scary Terry time, nigga.
Yeah, Terry Rozier going off. And Hayward, every time I look at the screen, that nigga ain't missed. What Hayward got? I ain't even checked his stats.
Hayward got 13. Hayward got 13.
Well, every time I saw him, it must have been a pivotal 13 because every time I looked, that nigga was making a shot.
I mean, he a plus 18. He a plus 18. So he missed.
That's what I'm saying. Like he just been hitting timely shots. And Rozier too, though.
Shout out to PJ Washington. He balling. Plumlee playing a decent game. Plumlee having a decent game.
Ooh. Is that a dunk or is that a foul? Is that a...
Let's go, Charlotte. Let's go, Charlotte.
PJ Washington. What? That's an N1. Damn, on PJ Washington. Damn.
Would he marry a stripper? What happened with PJ Washington? What was they talking about?
That was his baby mom, Brittany Renner.
Oh, y'all seen that? She said she don't want to be an HOE no more.
Okay.
She's stupid as hell, though.
I don't want to be a freak no more.
Dang, everybody in Charlotte messing with
Don't want
porn.
to be a freak no more. Wait, what's the who is that?
That's Migos. Yeah,
that's Migos. Yeah, they don't want to be a freak.
I don't want to be freaky. No.
LaMelo was messing with Tiana Trump. Hella porn stars in Charlotte.
Come on.
Let's go, Adama.
Come on, Charlotte.
Y'all niggas add insult to injury, ain't you?
Come on, Charlotte.
Yeah, ain't no code. Fucking code.
Niggas foul shit. Beep. Fuck that shit, nigga. I ain't like.
I hope a nigga do it off the
shit, bro.
I hope we do it off the heezy.
I ain't gonna lie, Lou. At that point, Lou, nigga, you got to throw it.
I think do it off the heat.
Hey, speaking of Bron, y'all see that tweet that nigga made out because they was talking about.
Oh, they doing the code. They doing that weak ass code.
Jeannie Buss is her fiance. The tweets he was putting out back in like the early 2010s about Bron, that shit was hilarious. It was like, yeah, that nigga never getting ring number 5. Her fiance was, huh?
What did you tweet?
The dude that she engaged to was tweeting out
another block.
He was making Delonte West LeBron mama jokes, and he was
Tiana Trump.
Oh, PJ Washington.
No. Jeannie Buss's fiance.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Come on, Charlotte. I'm loving it, Charlotte. Come on now. Come on.
Hey,
you a Charlotte fan right now?
Hey, Odama got a block at the end of the game.
I saw it. I'm like, come on. He on your team too, ain't he?
Yeah, Odama on my team. Yeah.
Hey, Terry Rozier going crazy.
Hey, I'm down 55 going into Christmas Day.
Thomas Bryant hurt now. Come on.
Yeah, you winning, Lou. That's why I said I wasn't celebrating, bro. Like,
that nigga came back. Cause Luka gonna eat up that 55 in the first half.
Because the damn Grizzlies stat padding, that's why. They fantasy padding.
Going crazy. They going crazy in the fourth quarter. They was
fantasy point.
Just blame AD.
Yeah, true.
Fantasy padding, bro. What's
niggas is fantasy point padding, bro.
Let me see
I think Thomas Bryant just got his shoulder hurt. That look bad.
Man.
That look bad.
Let me put that game on.
Didn't he have a shoulder injury coming into the season? Like
it was a thumb, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. That nigga Rozier not playing.
Oh man, we
said,
literally got no bigs.
He said y'all thought it was a 2-possession game? No, sir.
Yeah, any point guard playing the Lakers is going crazy. Anybody that plays the Lakers, they finna
Thomas Bryant was
playing
playing really well this season too. That's sad. Oh well. So just another body down.
I was about to pick him. I was about to pick him up too. I was thinking about
Don't do that.
You got
nah. Somebody got him.
Somebody got him already. The other day, he was.
Somebody been had Thomas Bryant.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Damon Jones. I'm thinking of Jones.
Munch got him, man. You know Munch stay living on the waiver wire, man. Munch is too fast on that shit, bro. She's too fast.
I was up by 100.
Him and Kendrick Nunn just.
Hold on.
I'm up by 26.
Something like that, brother. He looked. They put the camera in the. He went to the locker room.
I think it was his shoulder.
Come on, man.
Damn. They got Charlotte.
Russ hit that 3? Oh shit.
Oh, stop! You gotta stop! You ahead of me.
Oh, I'm here. I'm sorry. My bad.
You're ruining the game, Lou. Damn, Lou.
Lakers are like they like Charlie Brown, boy. They got bad luck.
Come on, y'all fucking the game.
I had to turn the game on. Westbrook
was
looking like
for the rest of the season.
Westbrook looking like he looked like he was surprised himself.
Corner 3.
I just saw it.
Yeah. We on the same time.
You ahead.
Yeah, I ain't know I was that much ahead. Yeah, I'm a chill out.
Well, I guess it's because I guess it's exciting watching it on. You probably watching it on actual League Pass.
I got it on my I got it on my TV, the League Pass.
Oh yeah, you know we out here on Stream East.
Yes, sir.
Oh y'all. I used to be on Stream East. Stream East it's too much of a delay.
It used to be for me it was the ABC. It used to be NBA. It was XYZ something.
But league
Ooh,
pass.
LeBron with the alley oop.
Three-point game.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna wait till y'all seen it. I
Let's go,
wasn't gonna say
Bron.
nothing. Yeah.
Let's go, Bron.
Come on, man.
Stop reaching.
Some bullshit.
Look
man.
at Schroeder with the whack defense. No need for that
Let's
shit,
go.
bro. At half court.
Nigga, yeah, what you hacking on Melo? Like, what? You're not about to steal that ball from him.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
I can only feel
Oh
what
my
Harden is going
goodness.
over there right now. They probably going crazy.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh shit, them niggas mad as shit.
Man. Hey, why Westbrook throw up all them gangs hand signs and shit when he hit a three like his Steph Curry?
Because he from schoolyard crib. Nah, I don't know.
Chill out, dog. Chill out, dog.
You know what's crazy? I just don't. It just niggas that just hate on LeBron. I'm convinced they don't even watch basketball.
Oh, that wasn't
Straight
the
up.
basket interference?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Them niggas was mad as shit.
Jeez, that's tough.
Was that a tip in? That was a tip. That had to be interference if that was a tip, though. I just thought that dropped in.
That definitely looked like basket interference, but you
Ooh,
can't even review
LeBron
that, can you?
James with the spin move. Like how?
Shit, they only got one timeout, right?
Yeah, you can't even do nothing with that. Yeah, that's crazy.
LeBron
That's
should request
just.
a
I think this is
retrade.
nigga's 6th straight 30-point game. Oh, it ain't gonna be. It's gonna be for nothing.
No,
It's gonna
be.
Ooh.
Damn,
Yeah, we need
LaMelo,
some
that's
ball pressure.
crazy.
We need some what? No way.
Damn.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah. This shit OVO.
Hey, who was that? PJ Washington. PJ
So what's
Washington.
the score? Who won it?
Oh no, man.
LaMelo 4 for 11 from three.
LaMelo.
To take that kind of shot when you shooting like that from three,
Crazy shot.
you gotta have no conscience.
Oh, that was definitely passing the basket interference. They
Oh,
just did a
Patrick
replay.
Beverly made a 3. Okay, cool.
Fuck that.
Damn, hey,
Who winning, the
Bron
Lakers?
y'all see Bron send Kelly
Hold
Oubre ass into the stand?
So who just missed that layup? Was that PJ?
PJ weak ass.
And he got fouled, huh? That's some bullshit.
Appreciate that.
The refs can't do nothing about that basket interference. They can't do nothing about that, huh?
That was a good no call. That was a good no call, man.
Good no call. Stop it, Drew. Stop it, Drew.
He said, I ain't see nothing wrong with it.
He said, "Good." That shit's hanging on the rim. This ain't Euro.
You want the Lakers to lose?
That's the Euro.
Of course he do.
Yeah, of course he do.
He green blood to the death.
Hey, they don't go back and look at that shit on the tape though. They don't.
Yeah, I don't think they can.
So who winning? They in overtime?
Nah, it's 4-4.
It's 4-4. 130, 126.
So that was basket interference, but hey, everybody ain't perfect sometimes. Everybody makes calls.
Everybody ain't perfect sometimes. That's crazy.
Love it,
Hey man, y'all come on, man. Y'all niggas. I'm gonna wait till y'all see it.
Oh damn, Lakers must have did something stupid.
Wait till y'all see it.
Oh, they didn't get the rebound. Golly.
No, it's after that. It's after that. You gonna see it.
Oh no, another logo 3.
Oh, hit him with the pump.
Okay,
LaMelo.
charge. Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying
that's
Bron
gotta
too,
be a charge.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's Bron.
Bron.
Yeah, it's Bron. I was
Yeah,
gonna say
Bron.
Bron too goddamn old to be setting charges.
Yeah,
Nigga,
Bron.
I think Bron mad at the
16
biggest.
points
Bron
in the
like, nigga, if y'all
fourth
don't, y'all can't be sitting.
Yeah, do something, ball pressure or something, bro. Like stop something out here. Yeah, that's.
Y'all know when the home team commentators do their keys to the game, and they be like 3
What the
things
hell?
y'all
Hey,
got.
see, look, and y'all be wondering why I be going in on LaMelo. Nigga, just that was a dumbass shot.
Oh man,
That was a stupid ass shot.
bro.
What the fuck wrong with
Hold on.
LaMelo?
us
A
see it,
goddamn
Lou.
idiot.
Let us
man.
I gotta remember y'all still ahead. Y'all still ahead.
Yeah, let us watch it.
Hey man, I told y'all that nigga a fucking
2-point
idiot,
game.
man.
Let's go, Lakers. Let's go.
LeBron don't do no damn
Yeah.
sidestep 3.
I want to talk my shit to.
He been on fire, but LeBron do not need to do no damn sidestep. He been on fire, but no.
Oh,
Go
that
to the
was a
rack.
whack ass shot, front rim,
Yes, sir.
ugly from LaMelo.
Tie
Ugly.
game. Tie game. Okay,
Hey,
it's not
LeBron James. LeBron James. True. What? Huh?
Man, this shit ain't. Hold on, you better chill out. Terry Rozier been hitting 3s all night.
Nah, I'm
Man,
just saying.
young Africa funny.
Terry Rozier been hitting 3s all
Hey,
night.
brother's been talking about this man like they could be calling him low washed. They be saying he ain't the same. He can't do nothing. Can't carry a team. Still doing it. In year 20,
Well, I mean,
y'all
hold
still talking about
on,
this
young
man.
Africa.
What? Closing games, 18 points in the fourth quarter, taking charges out here. What we
They
talking
have
about?
they have to win the game, bro.
Yeah, they do, no doubt. But do you see this greatness though? Are you watching this
That
greatness like I am?
nigga fighting for his life against Charlotte. Nigga.
Yo, stop it,
Calm
man.
down.
Now it's Charlotte. Now it's Charlotte.
Low key, I gonna say that too. These boys 8-24.
Oh shit.
No, maybe that's the basketball god saying so. 8-24.
Young Africa, a little bit off topic. What
I know,
part of
right?
Africa you from?
Right.
Oh, Ethiopia, Mac. Ethiopia.
Nice, nice. That's what's
These
up.
niggas
They better stop whoever from trying to score.
Yeah, 42 seconds on the clock, 130
Because they
apiece.
obviously ain't playing no
Lakers
defense. It's
for
130
Charlotte.
to 130.
Get the ball to Terry, man. Come on,
It's
man.
130 to 130. So obviously ain't no defense being played. So you
Yeah,
better stop somebody.
Look at
Oh
LeBron
my
James.
Definitely got a
God.
steal.
These
15 to
niggas,
23
boy.
from the
Oh
field.
my
Oh,
goodness.
Hey,
Lou,
stop it, Lou.
Lou, stop. Don't
All right,
tell
I'm
me.
turning my mic on. I'm turning my mic on.
Nah, him saying that LaMelo must have did something stupid or
Nah, it don't matter, man. I don't want to hear no excuses. This is LeBron 15 to 23 from the field, 34 points. Like what?
Hold up.
No, look at Lou, man. I don't know who that was, man. Tend to commentate. Hey, turnover by LaMelo Ball.
Oh my God, bro.
Austin Reeves with the whack ass pass.
Bro,
Oh, that's
was
Charlotte
that,
Ball. Oh,
was that Russell
my
Reeves?
Goodness,
Who
bro,
fought
was
with it? Was that
Austin
Russell
Reeves right there?
LeBron James got a defensive goaltending violation against him.
No.
Don't do it. Don't
tell me you
it.
ahead too.
Don't
No,
tell
I
me.
gotta
I got to mute
turn y'all down.
It's a rep. I got to mute y'all.
Hey, man.
Man,
You gotta stop
if they
goaltending,
win,
nigga.
ain't
You
they
know
below 500 still?
Yep.
Who the Lakers?
Y'all might they just room for LeBron at this point. You can't root for the Lakers.
They don't need to go no overtime. They ain't doing nothing but losing. Score 0 points.
What?
What they call goaltending?
I just said he got it from goaltending.
Oh, that's 132.
Yeah.
Damn.
ESPN app a little faster without video. You just watch the score.
Yeah, they just showed the score. They put 132 on it.
Let's go, man. Just hold this some defense, man. Defense. Listen, man. Michael Jordan. What Jordan? You at the game, Jordan?
Time for a clutch shot, Bron.
Man, I almost forgot Jordan is
Double that nigga. Double that, man.
He need to retire.
That's crazy. They missed the basket interference and they called goaltending on this one. That's funny.
Hey, man. Everybody ain't perfect sometimes.
They confirmed it. They confirmed the goaltending. Yeah. Damn. So this an and one. Is it an and one? Is it an and one or they just giving Lakers ball?
I think it is. Yeah, if it's just a goal team, yeah, just get Lakers.
I didn't know if they called a foul.
Oh, I don't know.
It could be Lakers ball.
Just play defense, man. So listen.
Y'all see what I be talking about LaMelo? Y'all still think I'm a hater?
Nah, I agree with you.
Not you,
True.
Well, not you, True. I know it wasn't you, but we was on. Yeah,
what did you say?
We was fighting. We was fighting for our lives. True in that stream. They was on. Yeah, Shay. When you in there too, Shay, you was on LaMelo side.
You remind me what you said.
LaMelo Jaylen Brown last
overrated,
year.
and Jaylen Brown should have got an All-Star over him.
I agree with you.
Oh well, there were people. It was pushback. I can't remember.
I
There was a lot
remember
of pushback.
disagreeing with you, but I would have never disagreed with you about that.
I know Illis disagreed. I know that. I think Sturdy disagreed. I was saying because I was telling y'all he just looked good on TikTok and NBA shorts, but when you watch the game, the nigga really overrated.
Let me see what he had today. Yeah, he had on. Yeah, he was having a good game before that though. Them weird turnovers. I'm like, oh, you got chill, LaMelo.
He got really bad decision making.
Well, I told True the other day when we was talking about him a couple streams ago, he's never really been coached by someone else that hasn't been influenced, with his dad and stuff until he got to Australia. His dad didn't have any say so on how the team was run. I even give you Spire to an extent. So he's learning how to play the NBA game.
He get better though. I'll give him that though.
Man, we're not saying he's not nice.
Yeah.
We know he can dribble, he can shoot. We know all that.
You don't let turn him.
This nigga Brian's shoe fell off. No, this nigga.
Let's go.
Yo.
Let's
That nigga Brian mad as shit. That nigga Bron mad as shit. That nigga Bron mad as shit.
I would have kicked that nigga's shoe. I would have kicked that nigga's shoe and shit.
That nigga Bron's shoe fell off. Oh, that nigga mad as shit. That nigga Bron mad.
I want to hear what it was a young African got to say about
He the greatest ball.
Oh, that shit.
Hey,
That
he
shit
the
flew
greatest.
off.
Hey, listen, he the greatest of all time, but he can't keep his shoes on tight. Take nigga style.
How many points
Take
did LeBron got?
that. Man, you know that's gonna be a new talking
That's what
point.
we talk about in the post game today. They're gonna be talking about that shit fight.
Oh, I can't wait till Bang come live. I hope Bees is awake.
It's
that's
like 1
game.
o'clock.
Yeah, that's
the game is
ball game.
over.
That's
over.
game.
Bees is something else.
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock. Damn, that's a late ass game. God damn.
Oh man, that's some bullshit, man.
Damn, yeah, what happened?
How many points did Schroeder have?
Damn, that's tough.
Yeah, that nigga's shoe flew off, nigga. That shit.
That's tough.
That's just the Lakers season in a nutshell.
Big toe bastard.
Like, nigga, that's the Lakers season in a fucking nutshell, dog. Like,
how your shoe gonna pull off?
Nigga's shoe fell off and he slipped.
but his shoe went flying too, though. That shit went flying across the court.
Yo,
That's
Dennis
not a good
Schroeder.
look for Nike, man. That's not a
Dennis
good look.
Schroeder had 9 points, 5 assists, 4
Wide open
fouls,
three, brick that
4
shit.
rebounds. He had Patrick Beverly he was 3 from 3 from the 3-point line, but he didn't really have a good game though.
I knew I should have started Doug McDermott.
I ain't gonna hold you.
by like 25 points.
That
man.
fast break play is what lost them that game. But they turned that ball over on the fast break. That lost them the game right there.
Yeah, Austin Reeves should be starting. I don't know why he ain't starting.
That's true.
Because Darvin Ham in love with Pat Bev. Yeah,
Exactly.
That's why he ain't starting.
I'm cool with that Schroeder starting. I'm cool with that Schroeder starting.
Yeah, but not Pat Bev, man. Yeah, exactly.
Because then Schroeder's a better playmaker than Pat Bev, so I can understand that. But like,
I mean, not really.
So
Westbrook
is not starting.
Schroeder don't have a pass button on his controller.
Nah, he be holding the ball too long. He do be holding the ball too long. But I'm saying, I didn't say all that.
No, you're right though. You are right.
It's
pulling straws at that point though. But he is better than Pat Bev though.
Pat Bev is a 6 foot corner specialist. Nigga, like this nigga.
He ain't even special at that.
Don't be
not at all.
Not that man like that.
Miles Bridges on the side. I did see that nigga.
On whose sideline? The Charlotte side.
Oh, they gonna kill Bron. Why he nigga laughing and chopping it up with Bridges?
He Charlotte side.
They were like, "This is y'all goat."
Man, they need to mind their business. How about that?
That nigga shaking hands with nigga beat on women. So
nigga shaking hands with abusers.
That is not
Miles Bridges. What's the one that sold weed? No, that's the other.
Yeah,
dude.
Charlotte got a lot of niggas that be doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
Montez
the fact that you couldn't pinpoint which dummy it was, it show you what Charlotte got going on.
Yeah.
He got his mic muted.
Shout out Scary.
Sell his team, man. Just go.
Don't get comfortable. Oh man, niggas, y'all blow up the Bucks. It's like, oh man, y'all, it's a championship, huh? A regular season game, y'all blow up the Bucks championship, huh?
Michael Jordan sell me his team.
The funny thing, Brizzy, I picked y'all to win against the Bucks too. So I didn't think they didn't have Chris Middleton, so it was like it was at home for them. Like, you know what? I'm pick Brooklyn.
I think Brooklyn is 4th in the East now too.
Maybe 3rd. I don't know.
No, I think they're 4th. Yeah.
Cool.
Unless the Cavs lost or something, because the Cavs, I think they a game ahead of them.
You know, Celtics back number 1 right now. You know, some slight
for now.
Thank you.
For now, you know.
Y'all obviously allergic to keeping the number 1 spot.
We kept it. We kept it for like months, though. Be fair, though. I mean, we did keep it for like months now.
Okay.
Yeah, but y'all ain't keeping it when y'all the hunted now. Y'all the hunted now.
We ain't do. No, we hunt other people. That's the thing. We ain't done.
Yeah, but y'all are the hunted. When the team is winning that much, niggas want to play their best against y'all, and y'all was losing to the Magic and shit.
Damn.
But besides the Celtics, what other good team have the Magic beat?
Oh well, actually, most of the Magic's wins have come against good teams. That was the funny part.
I know they beat the Bulls, but they sorry.
Well, that don't count because they're not a good team.
Thank you.
On paper, Bulls are better than them, though.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that's true.
We want y'all to beat Cleveland though on Sunday. I mean, that's gonna be a good game.
Y'all might go
I'm
0
going for the Celtics in that.
y'all might go 0 for 4 against Cleveland, which ain't gonna matter for the playoffs, but y'all probably won't beat them niggas.
Shay, I got a question for you.
Listen. They got over 4. That's about to be.
Is Jayson Tatum a superstar to you?
Yes.
Do they play? Y'all played him 4 times or 3 times?
Lamont trying to say he not.
Oh, we don't play. We play the Bucks. We play the Bucks Sunday. I'm about to say. I don't know when we play Cleveland. I think we play Cleveland next year.
Do y'all play Cleveland 3 or 4 times?
3 times.
Oh yeah, they're gonna take the series.
Yeah. I doubt that. Rob Williams back. I doubt that.
They probably gonna take the series.
I doubt that though.
But then y'all get to say what the regular season don't mean shit because we're gonna beat y'all in the playoffs.
Cleveland gonna choke in Boston.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Hold up, did they beat Boston? Didn't they beat Boston in Boston? Or
yeah, they beat Boston.
So how they gonna choke in Boston if they done it already?
But listen, here's the thing. Here's the difference. Here's the difference though. Robert Williams didn't play that game. So it's gonna be a big difference. It's gonna be a big difference. And he back. He slowly coming back.
True. Why do you say Robert Williams makes such a big difference at this?
I mean, all right. I'm not going to explain. I'm not going to explain that. I'm not going to explain one of the best offensive rebounders in the game and one of the best defenders in the game. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, bro. To be honest with you. I mean, it really is, bro.
I'm just asking. You make him sound like Hakeem Olajuwon. That's all.
I didn't say it, but listen. Okay, he's one of the best defenders in the NBA. That's a fact. He's one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. That is a fact. He's one of the best live threat, or maybe the best live threat in the game. That is a fact. I'm not arguing. Listen, that's not Hakeem Olajuwon. I didn't say anything about Hakeem Olajuwon, but everything I said is a fact. I mean, I know it's hard to believe, right? A guy that can do all that, right? I know it's hard to believe, but it's hey, let's get tell you, he see him play. He can do that. I'm not fabricating. Ask anybody on the panel. He can do that.
I seen him play. I see what you said.
I'm just saying, you don't see enough. You don't see enough.
I'm just saying that in certain matchups, right? I feel like you guys will go small and you guys will choose to play Al Horford as your 5-man and play Brogdon in your final lineups in the playoffs. I feel like there'll be certain matchups.
It all depends on the matchup is. Like I'm gonna tell you how important Rob is, how special Rob is. If we didn't have Rob in that Miami Heat series, we would have lost. Sean can tell you that.
Agreed.
That's how good Robert Williams is. That's how good Robert Williams' important is, especially when you have Jared Allen and Evan Mobley in the front court. So
yeah, he gotta be.
I'm just saying.
I ain't got no other center like that. Who's starting at center now?
Al.
Horford. Yeah, Horford.
Rob just came
backup for him, really.
Well, I mean, we good. I mean, Luke Cornett, but like I said, Rob come back, his minutes gonna go down. So
honestly, crazy.
I might want to get somebody. I might want to get one more person for Milwaukee.
He's a good rebounder, though.
Now we have those. I mean, technically we have like 3 centers, right? 4. I mean, right now, 4 bigs. I mean, here's the thing for Giannis, we got multiple people could put on Giannis. So
yeah, y'all playing Grant Williams as a big too sometimes. Though, yeah.
So he gonna be him. It probably gonna be him. Al Horford, Robert Williams gonna switch off on him. That's 3 guys right there at least. At certain different times, but really Al Horford gonna probably guard him the most though, because that's his assignment. He guards him. He historically guards him well. So
the only person I see breaking up that Eastern Conference is KD. If he can do it.
I mean, listen, KD is balling. KD is balling right now, but and the Nets is playing good in general. But
I don't have no belief in that team.
The question is this though.
Yeah, nobody.
They went. Listen, the thing is this though. They is balling, but KD. It seemed like KD got a ball out to them to be. You know what I mean? To win games. So if he has a bad game, can they still sustain wins? You know what I mean? Or an okay game. Cause he been going crazy. Can't lie.
Recently they have, but last playoff run, even when he played good, he couldn't get wins with Kyrie Irving. So it's like it's about defense, I think, on that team more than offense, to be honest, man. Can they defend the Boston Celtics and teams like that? I don't know, man.
I
mean,
think
they trying to say Ben Simmons is going to shut down Jayson Tatum. That's what they saying.
Yeah, but who's gonna guard Jaylen? But who's gonna guard Jaylen Brown at that point?
Yeah, Royce O'Neal. That's what they'll tell you. Royce O'Neal.
Who's what was I about to say? I forgot now. Who's the next question too? Oh, is Joe Harris still in the starting lineup for them?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No, they've been starting Royce O'Neal.
I think Joe Harris and Seth Curry coming off the bench. They got two shooters coming off the bench.
What up, Breezy, man?
I'm just smoking on this Milwaukee Buck pack. What up?
Oh. Hey, he be coming up in.
Breezy. Hey.
What's good? You know what I mean? You know, they saying, oh, we can't beat the better teams. And, you know, it was seed 4 versus seed 1 or whatever they was. I mean, we put an L in their column. Now I'm saying, who next, man? We play Cleveland next. We get 2 days rest, and then we play Cleveland. So that means Cleveland on a back-to-back. Hey, they play Sunday versus y'all, and then they play us.
No, we play Milwaukee. We play Milwaukee at Christmas, bro.
Oh, y'all play Milwaukee?
Yeah, we play Milwaukee Christmas.
Oh, all right. So damn, they gonna be
y'all,
fresh.
hold on. Do y'all got a Christmas game?
Nah, because KD, what he did in the offseason. Yeah, because of what he did in the offseason. They asked him that in the press conference, too. He was like, it is what it is. I mean, he didn't say exactly like that. He was more, you know what I mean? How you say, he was more political. He was like, yeah, you know, I understand what happened in the offseason. That's the reason why we don't have a Christmas game. But it is what it is. So I don't know. They get to be with their family. They get rest. I mean, it's an 8-game win streak. They probably tired. You know what I'm saying? Probably he could use the rest, 2-game rest. You know what I mean?
Y'all ain't lost. Kyrie done missed half the season.
8-game win streak, something light. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dang y'all.
Nigga lose Nigga got everything to play for.
Something like.
Yeah, we got the biggest league. We got the biggest win streak in the league. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, looking nice right now. Y'all looking nice.
Yeah, y'all. Damn, I can't remember last time y'all lost. Y'all lost. Oh, I do. Against us.
Nah, yeah, we would have been on a 13-game win streak if we didn't lose to the Boston Celtics.
Hey, man, so
that's a fact. So shout to y'all, man. Yeah. I mean, what's lady with y'all? Y'all won y'all last game?
Of course, man. We beat the Timberwolves. What Timberwolves on a win streak too, though, wasn't they?
Man, they ass.
They've been playing better. They've been playing. Hey,
yeah, don't hype that up.
No,
don't hype that up. You talk about how bad D'Angelo Russell is and all that. You know they underweight now. No college.
I respect that win, but don't do that.
But hold up, all jokes aside, though, they've let me look at the last 10 games. They've been playing better though. To be fair though. But I get what you're saying.
Better that they still gonna be in the play-in. That's tough.
You exactly right though. I ain't. But
I gotta, go ahead.
Let me see the last 10 games they played.
Well, while you look at that, I got a question for the panel. A little bit off topic, but got something to do with basketball. I've been looking at Joel, Embiid, Jokic and Luka, and they all international like born players. So is Pau Gasol a top 10 international player all time?
I can't answer that question. I ain't even gonna lie.
I'm trying to think. Talking about he's up there.
Do you consider Tim Duncan an international player?
Where he like? I'm not trying to be funny.
He was born on like the Virgin Islands or something like that.
That's U.S. territory technically.
U.S. territory. Okay. I'm just asking.
I mean,
because I'm looking at Dirk, Hakeem. I mean, Joel Embiid.
Yo, nah, I think Tim Duncan got an asterisk next to it because he from the islands. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I can't. You know what? You can't get mad if you can't get mad that him consider him technically international. He is from the islands. Because if somebody was from Puerto Rico, matter of fact, Puerto Rico got their own team in an international play, so that's
Okay.
U.S. territory. So what's the difference?
Okay, but does Mark make that list also?
Hell no, not Martin though.
No,
Wow.
Marcus Gasol ain't better than Powell.
Come on, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, bro.
So who the
No,
top?
he's
So who
not.
the top 10
Marc Gasol is not
current
better than Pau Gasol.
non-American born players?
That's currently playing.
Yeah.
Look, I would say it's like
Oh, you know,
Alex Caruso.
You said currently
That
or
nigga's
all
not from the
time?
United States.
Currently.
I mean, you know, from off rip,
Well, currently, like Embiid, Luka,
Where's Shea at in that conversation?
Shea top
that's a
10
good
right
question.
now.
Yeah,
Shea
top
Gilgeous
five.
Alexander
Top
was a
five.
U.S.
Maybe
born.
No,
he
he
top five.
Canadian. He's a
He's
Canadian.
top five.
Oh, and yeah,
Sabonis,
Andrew Wiggins is Canadian
Pascal
too.
Siakam balling right now. Shit.
So hold up,
Yeah,
it's Giannis, Jokic, and B. That's the
Luka.
Giannis, Luka,
I can't think of
Shea.
The international players is the best players.
Siakam before Shea. Let's be real, Siakam.
Name what I mean.
I
They still
respect
top
that,
10.
but I'm putting
They
Shea.
still top. They still top
Okay.
10 though. They still top
You
10.
can go Shea. Then it's Siakam anyways, and then Sabonis.
Sabonis.
Now it gets kind of thin, right? But
Yeah,
now it's
that's
like
how.
you talk about
What
Rudy
about
Gobert, Porzingis.
the boy from Utah that used to play for the Bulls?
Boy,
Lori Marketing.
Laurie Markkinen. Yeah. Laurie Markkinen.
that
Porzingis.
10.
Yeah, Porzingis is definitely up there.
Guess we got to put Rudy Gobert in there.
Yeah, Rudy Gobert. You got to slide him in there.
Okay.
Nah, don't slide him in yet.
Not yet.
All right, boy.
Not right now.
Not right now. Not
Not
before
right
like
now,
Andrew
man.
Wiggins. I know how good he played. He's not really playing much.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I take Andrew Wiggins over Gobert.
Yeah, me too.
I'll take Nurkic. What about Nurkic?
Hell nah.
Nah, we ain't going.
That nigga not even
He's
top
not healthy
15.
enough.
What about Valanciunas?
What about
Valanciunas?
Bobo?
He's Valanciunas is.
Nah, Bobo not top 10.
What about Jamal Murray?
Not over Rudy Gobert though.
What about who?
Jamal Murray.
Oh yeah, Jamal Murray. Forgot about
Who he
Jamal.
from Canada?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, Sean. I may pick Benedict over John. John have a good rookie year.
Mathurin ain't American. He ain't American.
No,
He's Canadian.
Hold up, Paolo wasn't born here, was he?
He was born in Washington.
Oh, okay.
That nigga name sound like he was.
He half Italian, if I'm not mistaken.
Franz Wagner.
Franz Wagner, yeah. That's true.
I don't know. Rudy Gobert, I mean,
I'm not
could be
putting
top
Rudy
10.
Gobert top 10.
I don't
just
give a
don't
fuck
want
he in
to.
there.
Yeah,
That's just me.
He is Vucevic.
No.
Nah, that's when the water get real muddy. That's
Hold on,
that dishwater.
Vucevic ain't better than Rudy.
That's dishwater.
Hold on, I put Al Horford over Rudy Gobert.
I'll take
Oh yeah,
Vucevic
we
over.
Al Horford.
I take Al
Shout out to
Horford
the
over
Dominican
Gobert.
Republic.
You being disrespectful. I forgot all about Al.
If you're gonna mention Al Horford, you might as well mention Clint Capella.
Al Horford is not. Yeah, he wasn't born. Yeah, he is international.
Hey, what about Bogdanovich from Detroit Pistons though? Like he top 10, right?
He's not top.
I don't think he's top 10.
No, not 10.
Nah, but he can be on the list.
Okay.
Along with the other Bogdan or whatever. I'm not about to go there.
Yeah, the other Bogdanovich.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben Simmons. No one said Ben Simmons yet. That's
Ben
cold.
Simmons, you know what? You could. Ben Simmons could be top 10. He could.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about Ben. Yeah.
What is Ben? Who are you? Colombia?
Australia.
Colombia.
That man, Sturt. Gobert or Al Horford. I'm taking Al Horford.
Al Horford.
I don't give a fuck.
That's sad to
every
say,
day.
but that's
It's
sad.
true,
The nigga's
I don't
36
give a
years
damn,
old. We're
bro.
still taking Al Horford over Rudy.
Yeah,
I'm taking all the versions of Al Horford because at least he was an all-star before, like a real one.
Yeah.
He got cheated. Listen, DeAndre Jordan being an All-NBA first team is hideous, bro.
Yeah, it's mediocre.
That nigga DeAndre Jordan made All-NBA first team over Al Horford and DeMarcus Cousins. That shit disgusting.
That's kind of sick, actually.
What about Blake? What about Blake Griffin?
He's American, ain't he?
That nigga look Mexican to me. I don't know.
He can look Mexican, but that don't make him.
You said that's Balaka.
Did I say who's greater? Who's greater? I may still take Al Horford.
Who's greater as far as what? What is he talking?
I mean, he's more. He may be more accomplished, but you talking about greater? I think he have done more great things to help a team.
Yep.
More than Rudy Gobert done.
Yep.
Oh.
He's been more impactful too. We not gonna do that.
If we talk about all-time international players, has Jokic surpassed guys like Steve Nash and Pau Gasol?
To me, yes.
I mean, he's going to.
I think he passed Powell barely, but Steve Nash no.
But hold on, I'm not burying. Hold on, I'm not burying my. Hold up, I'm burying my feelings. I generally believe that though. I do generally believe any version of Al Horford, as right now we've seen, is better than Rudy Gobert. Like
Al Horford with the Florida Gators is better than Rudy Gobert.
If you to put Al Horford with Cat on Minnesota, they're a way better team.
Yo, Sturdy, why are you just trying to be contrarian, bro? Like,
I strongly because we can break this down. Listen, when it comes to rim protection and rebounding, okay, cool. Rudy Gobert does that better than Al Horford. But Al Horford,
Sturdy be speaking.
but Al Horford does. Al Horford has shown he's been more impactful on a team than Rudy Gobert. He has shown that multiple. I mean, for years now. I mean,
oh shit.
I'll stop being a Celtics fan. Listen, I'll low key think about stop being a Celtics fan if we traded Al Horford for Rudy Gobert. I will low key think about that.
That shit would be ugly.
A player for player, is Luka better than Manu Ginobili?
Oh,
yeah, you talking about player for player? Yeah,
yeah, without question.
Without question.
I didn't hear the question.
Are you saying international play or just in general?
Yeah. International player, just straight up, not accomplishments.
I didn't hear the question.
Obviously, Manu got the championships, but just player for player.
If we was picking a team and you took Luka, I am not mad at having Manu Ginobili.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not mad.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Shine.
Hold on.
Sean with the bass in his voice.
Let's be clear. Manu Ginobili was a great player, but he wasn't carrying no franchise.
But
I need what was the question?
The question was, hey, Luka and Manu Ginobili, who you taking as
for what?
Raw player, just the player to player. I'm just asking.
Man,
I feel like Manu.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, first off, see the reason why I asked the question. The bass in the voice of these brothers, you're making it sound like it's a ridiculous question, which shows
no. It's ridiculous.
It's not a fair question, bro. It's not a fair question.
It's ridiculous for a different reason. Mac Dev's trying to make it an argument. It's not an argument.
I didn't even say
it's Luka. Luka is better. Luka is like.
Oh, you in there, Mac Dev?
You're literally.
All I said is I'm not mad if
let Sean get it. Sean trying to say.
Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
Saying Young Africa that you would take Manu Ginobili over a young LeBron James.
Over a young LeBron. Hey, I don't consider Luka a young LeBron James. So no,
he
Sean,
basically is.
Look, what I'm saying is, right, at this point in Luka's career, if I'm starting a franchise and I want to win a championship, damn, I have to think about that. I got to think about that. I really
What
do.
are you talking? You definitely going to lose tomorrow.
Hey, you know what?
And I'm going to be there to clap.
No, definitely not. But you know what? Definitely not. Because this is an opinion, subjective opinion. Where I'm going to come with the facts. But
you are
this
going
question,
to lose.
Right? What we confuse, right, is opportunity versus actual skill. Like Manu never got the opportunity to lead and carry a franchise.
He would never do what Luka doing. What are you talking about?
He could have if he did, huh?
No,
he couldn't.
Yes,
but that's a hypothetical. Hold on.
There's a lot of bums that carry franchises.
No, it's not. Hold up. But here's the thing: you're contradicting yourself because you sit here and criticize John Stockton because he never was a face of a franchise.
Yo, that's sick. That's sick work, Africa. You just try to compare Ginobili to Luka Doncic, bro?
It's a question.
No, it's not.
It's not.
When it comes to winning, When it comes to winning, well, how is that not a question?
Okay,
Manu Ginobili has the intangibles for winning more than what Luka has shown up to this point.
Manu Ginobili has the intangibles to be a third, fourth, fifth option on a championship team.
There were many playoff series where arguably he could have got a Finals MVP over Tony Parker one series. Man,
it was 05. That's only one.
Nigga, come off the bench. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Young Africa.
No, he sacrificed. That was sacrifice. But go ahead, Sean.
Young Africa, you would rather take Robert Horry over LaMarcus Aldridge. That's literally the argument we're having right now.
Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. I like Manu Ginobili. I mean, he's one of the top 15 shooting guard all the time. But
it's a reasonable question, man.
It's a question. I don't like that, Sean.
There's no reason about it.
The thing is that with Ginobili, if let's just take away
get over that shit, bro. Nigga still
let's
talking
just
about
take away the championships with Ginobili. If we just player for player, Ginobili can guard Luka. Luka can't fuck with Ginobili.
What does that mean, though?
But also this, Ginobili led his country to a gold medal. Like that's not a small feat.
It's not a
for
small
his
feat.
country in Argentina.
What the hell that got to do with being a player in the NBA?
Example. That's a great example, MacDev.
Because you guys said that he can't lead.
What does he?
We're not gonna act like the Olympic team. If it was the United States, he led the United States. Nobody's gonna take that serious. If Luka led Lithuania,
that's
against
impressive.
the United States, that would be a big
Manu
deal.
Ginobili led Rudy Fernandez against the All-Star USA.
Hold up though. That being said,
and Ginobili's a better two-way player.
Yep, and his offense is underrated. He could have play make. You give Manu Ginobili the same usage. Damn,
hold on. First of all, besides defense,
what the fuck niggas be talking about?
Hold on. Besides defense, obviously, what does Manu Ginobili do better than Luka?
I would say drive to the basket.
You smoking crack cocaine? All right, bro. This shit crazy. This nigga on crack.
So he doesn't drive. So he doesn't drive to the basket better than Luka.
He really don't.
He does.
Luka don't even drive to the basket. What are we doing? Luka don't drive.
He walks.
Y'all niggas need to clear the dust off your television.
He walks slowly to the basket.
Luka either back cuts or has a post game. Manu Ginobili can go off screens.
He would go one way to the basket, left. He didn't have.
No, he wouldn't. Look.
Yes, he did.
She was unstoppable though. She was unstoppable. That's all he did. Go
that
left.
Man had a Euro step out of this world. Like he was crazy. Ginobili was crazy with it.
Crazy.
I hope you lose after
this shit.
Underrated,
this
crazy. Nah, I ain't gonna lose. I'm just putting the question out there.
You can take Luka, but I'm not mad at having Ginobili.
Exactly, but y'all acting like it's ridiculous is the issue here.
Hold on.
Luka's not all that what y'all putting him out.
Exactly, man. Hold on the Luka hype, man.
He done made.
Hold on, Sean. We gonna end it like how we gonna end it right here. Did y'all ever look at Manu Ginobili as a top 5 player in the league?
No.
Okay, then that's already you just killed your argument. You just killed your argument.
That's opportunity.
Man, you going off hypotheticals and shit.
That's opportunity.
No, that's man. We ain't never seen him as the best player on an NBA.
Manu Ginobili
so let it
on
go.
The Dallas Mavericks running that franchise like
they be in the lottery every year.
Paul Pierce ain't never been no top 5 player, but
they be in the lottery every year.
But hold up though.
They would be in the lottery.
Take no Luka over no Paul Pierce.
But young Africa though. Here's the thing though.
That nigga be putting up empty stats.
Listen, you're looking at young Africa. You're looking at just numbers, bro. And it's not more. It's more than just the numbers. Luka has a lot of impact. Same thing, Manu Ginobili. If you look at Manu Ginobili, he's a top 15 shooting guard for a reason, not because of his numbers, because of his impact. And yes, he showed the best he could have done of his impact on the Spurs. I mean, we seen
shows. So can you imagine his impact, true?
Bro, we seen the best. We seen the best Manu Ginobili. That we understand he probably could he been the number 1 guy on the franchise, maybe. But we seen,
no doubt.
But it's not the level of Luka, bro. It's not the same level.
Hey,
bro.
You know what's amazing, true? We never seen the best of Manu Ginobili. We never did. We saw him in big moments step up, But you're talking about seeing what he could do to lead a team and getting the usage that he could have got to average 26,
That's a
27 points,
that's
8
a
assists.
that's a
We never got to see that.
Ginobili be
It would
dunking
have.
on
that's
niggas.
a
It would have been
that
empty stats, bro.
And I tell
that
you,
that's
Empty
a
stuff.
Hell
He would
nah.
have been hooping average.
Come
He would have
on,
been
look at
hooping,
this guy
averaging
back
20
there.
That's
something
crazy.
on some Zach
This is the
Levine
same
shit.
guy that Kobe Bryant respected majorly. They were arguing who was a better shooting guard at one point between Manu Ginobili
You're
and
lying,
Kobe
dude.
guy.
Never
Bryant.
ain't never. They
Even
ain't
that was a
never
went
ridiculous
said that.
way
conversation.
too
It was
far.
ridiculous.
That was
No,
the
no,
way
no.
to
It was
get.
a conversation.
Young
That was the
You
way to
can
get
African.
show
Mac
that
Def
in the
off
dream
your
team,
side.
even though that's ridiculous.
You see how
For
quick
whatever
Mac
it
Def
was.
turned on your ass?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, it was a
That was crazy.
conversation of the
Hey, he
time, though. I
went
didn't
way
start it.
too far with it.
Hey, Mac Def, that was the conversation, though, Mac.
That
I didn't
never
say he
was
was
a
better.
conversation.
I
That was
don't. I
Hell
don't.
never.
no,
I
that
don't remember
never
that
was a
conversation.
That was
conversation.
I don't
never a
remember that
conversation.
conversation.
'Cause I
It was
never
never a
had Manu
conversation.
over.
Oh,
The
I
I
only
must
never
not.
had
I must
Manu
not have
over
went to that
ever.
barbershop.
the only nigga was entertaining that was Tracy McGrady. That was it, bro.
We're literally talking about a dude who made 2 All-Star teams and 2 All-NBA third
no, don't
teams
do
in his
that.
entire career.
He's an all-time great player. Listen, Manu Ginubi's an all-time great player.
We're
We
not,
not just,
but
like
I'll take Robert Ory over what's his LaMarcus Aldridge though. I
you
ain't gonna
smoking
lie.
crap. Come
Wow.
on, oh my God,
That's just
bro.
Wow.
me.
he
I'll
not.
take
Yeah, Mac Def wants to
I'll take
win.
Robert
Because
Ory
Mac
over
Def wants to
Draymond
win.
Green too.
I
That's
see
why y'all
Mac.
be losing debates. That's why you be losing these debates, though, Mac. You be shit like that, man.
So
That
that
shit
means you
crazy.
choosing. That means you choosing to start your franchise with Klay Thompson over all the other two guards in the league.
I got Klay Thompson top 10 all time though.
Hey, yo,
So
this nigga Jared
whoa,
just some
whoa.
Two
bullshit, man.
guards.
So you're choosing him to start your franchise with.
Right now, no.
No. I'm talking about the version of Klay Thompson that we all know as the best version of himself. You're choosing him as your franchise player.
If I felt the other guards were not better than him.
But no, based off your logic, any person who had to play a backseat to an all-time great team or great could have been the number one, and they should be number one. And if they was, they'd be an all-star.
That's not a good point because some number
You telling me he would do
ones
the
are
same
not
thing
better
that
than
Bradley
number
Beal did?
twos. And some number twos is better than number ones.
Would Klay
But
Thompson
that doesn't make it
Klay
right for
Thompson do what
everybody.
Bradley Beal? Would Klay Thompson do what Bradley Beal did? Would he
Get
even
the
do that?
fuck out of here.
Which
Would
means
he even do that?
What does that mean? Nothing. Do more than nothing? Like what did Bradley Beal do?
Hold on. Klay Thompson is a better shooter. We know this nigga's top
Okay.
5 shooter.
Yes, he's a better shooter. Yes.
Scoring wise, his best season was 22 points as a second option, but he has the 40-point games, the 50 and 60-point games as well. Like if he had his own team, I thought he averaged 30 the first two games. The first two games versus Portland when the first 3 games when Steph Curry was hurt in 2016. Like
you going roundabout. Just tell me yes. Just tell me yes or no. You taking Klay on the Wizards over Beal on the Wizards? Are you yes or no?
I'm taking Klay Thompson over Bradley Beal.
Okay, so Klay Thompson.
I'm taking Klay Thompson over Bradley Beal. Yes.
Klay Thompson on the Rockets as the franchise player, the one that James Harden was running from 2015 to 19.
So are you asking me? Do I think Klay Thompson can be the leader of a franchise? Yes. I think he could be the best player. Yes.
And do what? Where would his let's say
trajectory? I don't know because he's never.
I want to set it up for you. I want to give him a competent team. He has a competent team.
But go ahead.
He has a competent team that's built correctly.
It's a hypothetical. Go ahead.
Are they like? What are they doing? Like I'm confused. Because hold on, this Luka and Ginobili's hypothetical. This nigga Africa just tried to put Ginobili in the Maverick jersey, talking about he'll do the same thing with the same team. So I'm making a parallel. I'm like, would Klay Thompson do the same thing with that Rockets team? Would he do the same thing on the Wizards? Like, the answer is no.
The usage rate from James Harden to Klay Thompson would be drastically cut in half because he wouldn't have the ball like James Harden. So it'd be more of a team game, number one, and you have a better defender. Like Klay Thompson was an elite defender. He's a better two-way. He's a better two-way player than James Harden.
He was a great one-on-one defender.
Dog,
he was an elite defender.
The fact y'all entertaining these
Nah, I just ain't
Let's
feel like
hold up.
talking about Gobert no more.
Nah, but you rather
Luka
entertain the
is
idea.
better than
No,
Ginobili, but that's
you rather
it's
entertain
not
the
way
idea
different off
of
like y'all
Ginobili.
talking about.
No, you
Nah,
rather entertain
Sturdy.
the
Nah, Sturdy. I just exposed. Basically, I just let Africa expose itself as to why he gonna lose tomorrow.
Nah. That was a
That's
conversation.
terrible.
Maybe I should
Young
have brought
African,
Reggie Miller.
that was a good question.
That was a
bro.
decent
Because
question. We're talking about winning.
Ginobili is a top 10 international player, so it's not
No
ridiculous.
doubt.
He ain't Luka, man. Like, come on, bro.
bro. Did y'all hear what Sean said? Like the fact that Luka in his fourth year already have more individual accolades than Ginobili in his entire career should explain everything.
But you know what we should do as fans, 30? We should look at context, right? Opportunity. Just because you didn't
You're
get an
not
opportunity
looking.
like the other
Hold
guy
on,
doesn't mean you
No.
ain't better or just as good as what he
He
could
would
have
he would have got the
Okay,
opportunity if he
It ain't the
was
same. No, we gotta look at opportunity. Not
Young
everybody's
Africa,
the same.
Young Africa, you're right. So we're supposed to dismiss the facts and go with hypothetical.
No, we can just
Hold on.
conversation.
No. We're supposed to dismiss the fact that Luka has been the best player on this team since he was fucking 14 years old to this day. We're gonna dismiss the fact that Luka's already one of the best all-time playoff performers that we've seen so far, and he's not even in his 6th year.
No, he's not.
Yes, nigga.
No, he's not.
Yes, nigga.
No, he is
Get out your
not.
feelings.
And by the way, if
Get
Ginobili was that good, he would have got the opportunity.
out your feelings.
Hold on. Luka is one of the greatest playoff performers. Are y'all serious?
Get out your feelings.
But hold up.
I mean,
This is
so
why.
far, yeah, he is.
But hold up. This is.
Hold on. True. We supposed to dismiss those facts, though. We supposed to dismiss those facts.
The nigga's not even top 10.
No, we supposed to dismiss those facts to dismiss hypotheticals. If you want, MacDev, I'm not playing these retarded ass games with you, bro. He's still an all-time great performer. And there's nothing you can fucking say. There's nothing you can fucking take away from him.
Off 2 playoff runs.
There's nothing you can fucking say that can take away from him. There's nothing you can say.
30? What?
There's nothing you can say. He made playoff 3 times. There's nothing you can say.
So if he never makes the playoffs again, he's still one of the greatest.
Another
hypothetical. So once again,
hold on.
Because you say he already is. So
no, you just said if. No, you just said if you don't miss. No, you just said if you don't make another playoff. So no, another hypothetical question. No, it's a hypothetical question.
Oh my goodness.
So no. Once again, we supposed to. Hey, listen, we supposed to entertain. We supposed to entertain these idiotic comparisons over hypotheticals.
It ain't
dismiss
idiotic.
all facts
it ain't.
to entertain idiotic.
I didn't say nothing that was hypothetical though.
You literally said Klay Thompson can be a franchise player. That's hypothetical.
I answered a hypothetical question. I didn't.
Yeah, that's why I literally just said that. I said you rather entertain. You rather dismiss facts to entertain hypothetical idiotic comparisons.
Because when we asked about Ginobili, I'm saying Luka is better than Ginobili, but I'm saying it's not as far off as y'all think it is. Ginobili is a better two-way player, and when you ask, can he lead a franchise? He won a gold medal for his country, Argentina, versus America. Like that's the United States.
What the fuck is winning a gold medal? What the fuck is gold medal doing
with the worst team? Argentina is not on the level of any other team.
What the fuck is that doing carrying a franchise?
So
you rather say
hold on.
No, it's equivalent. It's equivalent to carrying an NBA franchise. That's
it's actually harder.
I would think. Hold on. I would think that carrying. Hold on. I would think that carrying.
No way, you going to get bobbed tomorrow.
That's what I said.
Carrying Argentina,
you going to get bobbed.
Y'all niggas is smoking crack.
So Ginobili carrying a country is not worthy of carrying an NBA franchise.
No, motherfucker, it's no comparison.
You see this mental gymnastics?
Are you crazy?
There's no fucking comparison. No fucking comparison.
Hold on. By the way,
y'all think Luka carrying Dallas to the second round to the Western Conference is comparable carrying a country to a gold medal?
Hold on, man.
Against the best players in the world.
We can only go off what we've seen so far, and so far, the niggas averaging 32, 9, and 7 in the playoffs, bro.
Luka is not a better playoff performer than Jayson Tatum, and I can prove it.
Oh my god!
Hold on. How many 50-point games does Luka have in the playoffs?
Why are we talking about Jayson Tatum though?
Because Jayson Tatum is better than Luka. I got him better than Luka.
Oh my god, bro. What we talking about, Ginobili, bro?
Did you just hear Illis just give you Luka's playoff number?
Yeah.
His first playoff run, he averaged 31, 9, and 8. His second one, it was 35, 7, and 10. Then recently, it was 31, 9, and 6. What are we talking about, bro? And
This
that's
nigga, bro.
and that's his
This
early
nigga want to
career,
say,
y'all.
this nigga say, yo, Illis, the same guy, you just mentioned, bro. He said that guy is comparable to Ginobili. Yo, what are you doing?
No, I didn't. No, I did
You
not.
literally just
I
said it,
said
nigga.
Luka.
You just said.
Did I say Luka was? Did I say
Ginobili,
Luka
but you
was
said
better
it's-
or
they're
not? I said
comparable.
Luka was better.
You said he. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. You said he was better, but you did say they're comparable. Them niggas not even comparable.
I didn't say comparable. I said Luka's better, but if you took Luka, I'm not mad at having Ginobili. And what I explained was he's a better two-way player. Does anybody disagree? No, because it's facts. And then I named about Argentina and the gold
What the fuck does that
medal.
mean? Kyle Lowry's a better two-way player than Steph Curry, but he's not better than Steph Curry. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Listen, the only thing,
we compare player to player, bro. That's all.
Yes, nigga. Kyle Lowry's a better two-way player than Steph Curry, but he's never in his fucking life was better than Steph Curry.
No, he's no. First of all, no, he's not. No, he's not. Because Kyle Lowry is not even comparable to Steph Curry offensively. It's not even close.
You're slow.
By the way,
Ginobili's
hold
not
on. Let me put it.
comparable to Luka offensively. What the fuck
Let me
you
put
saying?
it this way, because you're bugging right now. Steph
I'm
Curry
bugging?
defensively.
Why
Steph
we
Curry
no, we on the
defensively.
goalpost
Hold
right now.
on.
We not
Steph
talking
Curry
about
defensively is more comparable to Kyle Lowry and closer to him defensively than Kyle Lowry is to
That's
Steph
not the
Curry
point, though.
offensively.
By the way,
It's not
I
even
just
close.
want to say, in his short playoff run so far, he's already had 8 40-point games and 9 30-point games.
I asked you how many 50-point games.
I just want to throw that out there.
So no 50-point games, but Jason Tatum has one.
Why we
Jason
talking
Tatum
about
has
Jason
a
Tatum,
46.
though?
Jason Tatum has a 46 point
better?
game, and Jason Tatum has a
So
46 point game.
So
and a
150
closeout.
point game makes him better. You all over
No,
the place.
I said he has a 46 point game
Why
in
we
Game
talking
6
about
and a
Jason
closeout.
Tatum right now?
He had a
because
better.
he-
Hold on. He had a better play.
Once
He had a
again,
better playoff run.
This is
Beating
deflection.
KD.
This is
beating
idiotic, to be honest.
Philadelphia. No, did he beat Philadelphia? No, he beat Miami and he beat Giannis. I'm taking Tatum over Luka.
Can I put the context? Listen, I'm a Ginobili fan. I think Ginobili is a top 15 shooting guard of all time. I mean,
And
if you
the
look
top
at his
10
per,
international player.
if you look at his per 36, I mean, y'all make it seem like hold on, but y'all make it seem like he would like average these crazy MVP numbers and like he's not doing that.
Nobody said
No,
that.
this is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying, and I was going back to Young Africa point saying that the opportunity. Listen, just because Ginobili came off the bench, we saw his impact on the Spurs. The reason why he's a Hall of Famer. I mean, it is what it is. But if you're comparing that to Luka, it's not the same. It's not close. Luka is arguably top 5, top 3 in the world. Modern Ginobili wasn't. That's really that plain. Never was. It's really that plain and simple. Yes, Ginobili leading the Argentina team was very impressive, but it's not this. You can't compare that to 7-game series. Like you can't compare that.
There's numbers that Luka's numbers is way better than Scottie Pippen's. I'm not taking no Luka over Pippen.
Hold on, what the context?
What that mean? Like one nigga's a sidekick.
Even then, nigga.
Correct.
That's still
correct. One nigga is a sidekick. Time.
Hold on. Even then, MacDev, that still sound fucking crazy, bro. If niggas started for the brand new draft, they would still pick. Majority of niggas would pick Luka over Pippen. Hell yeah,
it might even be unanimous.
That is retarded.
What are you talking about?
You're not
nigga?
taking no Luka over no Scottie Pippen.
I'm taking a lot.
MacDev, you're dumb.
Lord.
You're taking Luka over Pippen.
You're dumb.
Come on, MacDev. Come on,
10
bro.
times out of
This
10
man,
lies.
Luka, y'all are hyped over this man. This
What
is
does
crazy.
besides
Let's
might not even make the playoffs.
Let's trouble quick.
Let's be clear. How many all-time drafts have we done in these stream streets?
A lot.
A lot. If you do an all-time draft and you got a chance and you need a small forward and you got a chance between Luka Doncic and Scottie Pippen, you're taking Scottie Pippen without question.
In a game, in a video game, no, I'm taking Luka. But
Okay.
in real life, I'm taking Pippen.
No, he didn't let it finish. You let it finish, bro.
Okay, now let's say this is your first pick. Your first pick. Your
that's the interesting question.
Player. You're taking Scottie Pippen over Luka Doncic.
If I had to choose between Luka and Scottie Pippen for my franchise as my first pick, I'm taking Pippen.
And I see why you lost the GOAT, Mike.
I'm taking Pippen.
That's why you lost the GOAT, Mike.
I'm taking Pippen. I got
Crazy,
the better all around player, and it's not
That is
close.
crazy, man.
The only thing he do better than him is play defense better. That's the only
The
thing.
only thing Luka do is
my
freaking
God.
score. That's it. Pippen is a facilitator, can pass,
And
play,
Luka not?
shoot,
And
drive
Luka
to the
not?
basket.
And Luka
Y'all
don't?
tripping. Hold on, timeout. Take the ball out of Luka's hands. What is he doing? What is he doing without the ball in his hand?
I mean,
No, you can answer the question because I answered all y'all. What is Luka without the ball in his hand?
Yeah, but I mean, what is anybody on offense without the ball in their hand?
Come on now, bro.
It's sad right here,
So
bro.
Pippen, so Pippen was never throwing alley oops. Pippen was not a good screener.
Okay, how about
Y'all
this?
are tripping right now.
How about this? I'll give you that, but he's still not better than Luka though. So I don't know what your point is. Like, it don't even matter.
You choosing Scottie Pippen as your franchise player is nuts. That is
I'll choose him. I'll
shit.
choose a peak prime Scotty who should have went to the finals without Jordan, but we got robbed. Yeah, I'll take him over Luka.
Okay, so that peak prime Scotty that led the Bulls without Michael Jordan still averaged less points, assists, and rebounds than Luka did.
Correct, but he's a better all-around player. Like, we're not gonna act like 22, 8, and 9 is horrible, but you still on the defensive side is averaging 2 blocks and 3.5 steals.
I'm taking 32, 9, and 8. I'm taking 32, 9, and 8 all day.
What we talking about? We talking about Luka and LeBron?
Some dumb shit.
No. Hold on.
What up, my nigga?
Nah, Luke, we talking about how Africa gonna lose tomorrow.
No. Hold on, bro. Can I give Lou the recap? My nigga, damn. This is a whole crescendo. First, Mike Depps, he did say Luka is better than Ginobili. However, he would not be mad if anyone took Ginobili to start their franchise.
We were talking about international players, right?
Second, now we somehow on the topic of if you had to start a franchise, you start your franchise, first overall pick all time. You got to pick either Scottie Pippen or Luka Doncic. Who you picking to start your franchise?
Luka.
And Mac Def chose Scottie Pippen because he said he's a better all-around player. And
that's ridiculous, bro. You know how many small forwards I take?
I don't even think he really gave him the real.
I couldn't do it.
Let's go ahead. He didn't really give him the real with the first half of the whole Ginobili and Luka thing. That shit was so egregious. Young Africa was basically saying.
My question.
Yeah, no.
We're talking about all-time great.
He was basically saying it ain't as far as we make it seem.
I didn't say Ginobili better.
Stop.
It ain't ridiculous.
Ginobili with the opportunity could have did the same thing Luka doing.
That shit is ridiculous.
Like, come on, bro.
No, it ain't ridiculous, man.
Yes,
And
it
my context was talking about winning.
That's loony.
Winning.
But I mean, he was on the Spurs, bro. He had Tim. Like, come on, like he was. I mean, he did only get he contributed, but he was on the Spurs.
You mean tell me Ginobili doing 32, 8, and 8?
So when Tim Duncan wasn't there, didn't they go to the Western Conference Finals?
Hey, look, if Ginobili was on Luka level, that nigga would have been the best player on the team for a decade.
So when Tim Duncan wasn't there, didn't they go to the Western Conference Finals?
He was a 6-man for a reason.
He did, Mac.
Who was their best?
All right, that's all I'm saying.
He was a 6-man because he sacrificed. You're talking don't mean he wasn't a star in the league.
No. Let's
Don't
hold
do
on.
that.
Answer Sean's question, Mac Dell.
You bring up a good point because who was their best player when they went to the Western Conference
Kawhi
Finals?
Leonard.
Who was their second best player?
Ginobili. I don't want to hear about no what's his name? The center.
It was LaMarcus Aldridge.
It was
I don't want to hear about no
Aldridge, bro.
LaMarcus Aldridge was always canned goods.
You a disgusting nigga, bro.
LaMarcus Aldridge was always canned goods to me. I'm
Bro, LaMarcus
sorry.
Aldridge was that nigga when he was in Detroit.
No, he was not. That's why Damian Lillard. Man, come on, bro.
What do you mean? He left Damian Lillard. What are you talking about? He ain't no basketball Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and he went. So he left Damian Lillard in Portland because they lost. And he went to San Antonio. Wasn't the best player on that team and couldn't get to the finals.
I think Ginobili averaged like 7.5 points a game.
Ginobili wasn't nowhere near the second best player on that team. What are you talking about?
Yeah, young African, you might want to get you some good sleep.
Hold on.
I don't know, bro. Luka is great. Luka is great, but that nigga still got to make the playoffs this year. Like that man might not make the playoffs.
Sean, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't LaMarcus Aldridge like 7th in like total points in the 2010s?
Yeah, I believe so.
Something like that.
Wow, you picked so a nigga is 7th in a total.
No. Here's what you do, Mac Def. You go off moments. Like you will because your mind, you thought Damian Lillard was better than Marcus Aldridge when you hit that game-winning shot against the Houston Rockets. But you will fail to acknowledge. That majority of that series that LaMarcus Aldridge was fucking balling. He had a
40-point games, like I said.
He had 2 40-point games, and he had 4
I already killed
games,
you on that point, Sturdy.
So he had a great series.
Know
That's the point. Hold on. So the point is back there. You talking like LaMarcus Aldridge is below a 38-year-old Manu Ginobili is insane.
He was 39.
He's canned goods to me.
Hold on.
First of all,
Mac Def. This nigga was averaging 6 points a game in that year they made to the Western
You
Conference.
on the bullshit, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, LaMarcus Aldridge was better than the 38.
So his
Ginobili.
6 points.
Clap your hands because you guys are right that LaMarcus Aldridge in his prime is better than 38-year-old Ginobili.
Because you was on some bullshit.
No, that's not what you said.
No, that's cool.
Hold on, Mac Def. No, Mac Def.
You can have it. Go ahead.
No, Mac Def. You ain't finna play
Go
this word game
ahead.
because you was trying to make it seem like they made the Western Conference Finals because of Ginobili or some shit.
No, he said
that was how you was talking.
That's how you was
No,
making
he
it
said
seem.
that they had Tim Duncan. That's what I'm saying.
No, hell no. You said they made the West Conference Finals without Tim Duncan, and then Sean asked you who's the best player.
And I said fucking Kawhi Leonard, and then he asked me the second best player, and I said Ginobili out of spite. I know Ginobili was 38 years old.
38 years old, averaging 7.5.
Yes, I know he was, but to me, LaMarcus Aldridge was still canned goods.
That nigga wasn't a top 5 player on that team at that point, bro.
That's cool. That's cool.
You gotta stop, bro.
I know Ginobili's a Hall of Famer though.
Nobody
and
Ginobili
ain't in the same breath, bro. That shit is crazy.
Yes, he is.
That nigga could not do what he's doing, bro.
All right.
Listen,
so just hold on.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Hold on. Skill for skill. Who's a better shooter, Ginobili or Luka?
Luka.
Ginobili is a better shooter, though. I'll give you that.
True. Stop bullshitting, bro.
We're being serious.
Ginobili is a better shooter.
We're being serious.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. And that's another thing too. Hold on. And that's another thing too. Niggas just hold on. Here's what niggas do. Niggas just restrict shooting to just catch and fucking shoot. Like, bro, it's more than that.
He dribble too, though. What are you talking about?
But true, that's not, bro. True, let's not.
I'm being.
Hold on.
Let's get down to the real shit.
We're not little kids, bro. We know what shooting and scoring is. All I'm asking who's a better shooter.
How was Ginobili about to lie? Y'all gotta break this down. How is Ginobili a better shooter than Luka?
The percentages don't lie.
What percentage? Which one?
3-point. The 3-point and the free throws. I mean, I'm with y'all side.
Let's get to the man. Let's talk.
Look at the field goal though.
I mean, he's a better scorer. Yeah, Luka's a better scorer. I'm with y'all side. I'm just saying. I'm just being fair, bro. I mean, it ain't close.
We're being honest. We're just being honest.
Ginobili never shot 8 threes a game, so I don't know why y'all be doing that. Like,
on top of that, we got to remember Africa said that given the same situation, Ginobili could have did what Luka's doing. In his first 4 years, how many fucking All NBA first teams is Ginobili would he ever make?
Fucking zero.
Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hold on. But Lou, you missed it too. Illis brought up the fact that, bro, I think it was Illis or Sean. Ginobili about his whole career only made it to 2 All NBA teams. Luka in his first 4 years made it to fucking 3 first teams already.
Come on, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Make All NBA.
And no amount of opportunity is gonna make him.
Okay, I agree with y'all. He has better accolades.
Can I say this real quick? Hold on, real talk.
He got better numbers too. He
got Africa. Real talk. What's harder, to make All NBA a couple times out of your career coming off the bench, or to make All NBA first team as a guard in your first 3 years in this era?
Honestly,
doesn't
I'm
Ginobili
saying
have a
to
6-man award?
make two All NBAs off the bench is harder than being the best guy on your team, getting all the usage in the world, and making All NBA, bro.
Hold on, for context. Let's put context.
Yo, you gonna get mocked tomorrow.
How many dudes made All NBAs off the bench in NBA history?
Body bag.
Hold on. Put this in context. Them two, if I'm not mistaken, them 2 NBA teams he made, he started those 2 years. When he did, so I mean,
no, he did.
I don't know.
He was coming off the bench.
He was coming off the bench.
Man,
doesn't Ginobili have a 6-man of the year award?
Once.
Hold on.
Doesn't Luka have a rookie of the year award?
Luka ain't got no MVP.
Dropped damn near 20 points a game, man.
The funny shit is,
hold on, time out. What award does Luka have?
What's better, Rookie of the Year or 6-man of the year? That's
he won Rookie of the Year.
He won Rookie of the Year.
Of course,
the funny shit about this is
I'll take
Ginobili himself would tell y'all stupid as fuck for saying that.
Bro, this nigga.
You could think that Ginobili ain't looking down to nobody, bro.
Ginobili dream of doing what Luka could do. What the fuck are y'all like? What are y'all talking
Y'all
about?
are tripping.
Bro, do you see Luka doing the only person
again? I'm trying to add skill for skill. When I said he was a better shooter, and the percentages say,
but that don't mean nothing, MacDev. He's not going to be a better number one than him. They're better.
They're the number one for his country.
MacDev, let Luke get.
Yeah, the only person doing what Luka doing right now at 23 years old was Michael Jordan. 32, 8 and 8. Ginobili could never, nigga.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Better shooter or not?
Better shooter or not? Those numbers don't have the same significance.
Real quick.
No, go ahead, because I gotta come back to that. Go ahead.
Hold on. Another accolade, bro. Already in his 4th year, bro. This nigga already has more All-Stars than this dude, bro. Ginobili made an All-Star team twice. Twice already. Luka's already 3-time All-Star.
I'm not going.
No. I'm talking about, bro.
The reason he got more All-Stars is because y'all niggas voted for the nigga 50,000
times. Let's get back to the game then. Let's get back to the game because you started it. You started with who's better shooter. Fuck it. Let's get back to the game comparison. Get back to the comparison.
Hold on. Let me cook Lou on this 22 thing where he said only Jordan. First of all, Kobe averaged 28, 7 and 6.
You're not talking about
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar averaged 31 and 15. So Wilt Chamberlain averaged 40 and 20. So he wasn't the only 22-year-old nigga doing this.
Exactly, nigga.
All-time great.
You don't even realize you making his point.
No, I'm not. I'm spitting facts.
No, because he said since Jordan. You're not listening. He said since Jordan. Them two niggas you named was before Jordan.
Hold on. Let me say this.
LeBron did it at age 22. LeBron was averaging 30.
The whole context was if Manu got the opportunity, he's much better than y'all.
LeBron did average 30, 31.
Young Africa, we know your context. Your context is shit. Your context is terrible.
It ain't.
When LeBron went to the finals in 07, he was average.
All right, Mike. I'm tired of you. All right, look, bro. What I'm saying is what I meant because you keep taking what I said. I said Jordan did 32, 8 and 8. LeBron never did 32, 8 and 8. LeBron did 37 and 6 or something like that.
So that's a big difference.
But Jordan did 38 and 8. Luka's doing 32, 8.4, 8.2. So
yes, in 30 games, Lou, 30 games.
Okay,
I'm talking about a whole season.
What the fuck would Ginobili have done?
Yeah, Ginobili ain't never touched that. Ginobili ain't never hit 40 in a month.
Nigga ain't no damn franchise player, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on. Let me say this too, though. In that context of him coming off the bench, John Havlicek came off the bench. John Havlicek came off the bench and made All NBA team. So like, you can't use that excuse of him coming off the bench when we've seen it before. Ginobili is an all-time great. Don't get twisted, but at the end of the day, it's not. If you're just not close. You
It
never
is
look at
Luka's better.
Ginobili.
It
You
is
never
far
look at
more impressive
Ginobili.
to be a young player in the league
Yeah,
making first team All
we
NBAs,
never
bro.
look at
What are we talking
Ginobili.
about?
We never look at Ginobili as a top 10, top 5, or even a top 10 player in the league.
But Illis,
We never.
on top of that, bro, look at the hold on. Hey, let's use one of Mac Dev
That
criteria
too, yeah, that
competition.
too, Sturdy. That
Let's
too.
use it of competition, bro. This nigga got 3 first team all defensive. You know what era he's in? You know what era he's in, bro? He shared the same first team as Steph, Dame, and like who's the other guy? No, it was only Steph and Dame that shared all NBA first teams with him since he got in the league, bro. That's insane. And he's not even at his peak yet.
You're not making a good. So wait. Are you saying that the competition at the point guard position was better
No,
than the
I'm talking
two
about at
guard
that
position?
guard position, bro. For him
Better
to
than the
make already
2000s?
For him to be
what
first
the fuck
team,
you talking, bro?
for Luka Doncic to be first team that young against that competition is fucking insane.
Insane.
That's what he's saying.
I don't think it's insane
did
for him to be
Argentina ever
over.
win a
Hold on,
FIBA?
I don't think we're not going y'all pushing up Dame now. Thank you,
What you
but it's
saying?
not insane for Luka to be pushed up in front of Damian Lillard.
Bro, but Luka got a better FIBA
But
career than
Damian Lillard's
Ginobili.
been hurt.
Luka got
I
a better
don't know
Euro
about
league.
that.
I don't think
I don't know
has
about
did
that.
Argentina.
Didn't
How
Luka
the hell
win
he
All
hurt and you
NBA
make
2020?
hold up.
Oh, you talking about EuroLeague? I think.
Hold on. Didn't Luka win All
probably
NBA
do, though.
2020?
Hold on, man.
Yeah, I think Luka got a better overseas Euro League FIBA career than Ginobili do too.
Ginobili got a gold medal, bro.
Niggas forget he was winning
Did
MVPs over
Argentina
there.
win?
Yeah, he do.
Ginobili got a
gold
gold
medal.
medal, bro.
Maybe the old
He beat the
14.
United States twice.
At 04? Okay. Shit, Luka get one
That's
eventually.
tough, though.
I
So
see Luka
Luka got All NBA. Hold on. So Luka got All NBA when Damian Lillard is hurt for the
2020.
season.
No, in 2020 he got it. Since 2020 he made All NBA. 2020,
Correct. When
2021,
Steph Curry broke
2022.
his hand, right, and was out for the season.
No, 2020, 2021,
He got it 3 years
2022.
in
The
a
last
row.
3 seasons.
Time out.
Exactly,
Hold
nigga.
on.
The last 3 years.
Time out. Are y'all mad? Are you emotional? Or
He
can
got
I
it
finish?
3 years in a
So
row,
when
nigga.
he
That's what we're saying.
when he said it, the competition, and I'm like, okay, Steph Curry and Damian Lillard, they're all time greats, but Steph Curry broke his hand, missed the whole season, and Damian Lillard last year missed the whole season. So this competition thing,
What happened to the other 2
it's
seasons?
not
What happened to the other 2
comparable.
seasons?
It's not
What about the other
comparable
2
to the
seasons?
2000s.
Mac Def, what about the other 2 out of the 3 seasons?
He made it 20. What was it? 2020 and what?
3 years in a
Since
row,
2020.
nigga. I said it 4
Since
times.
2020. Okay, Steph was hurt in 2020. What this last year, 2022? Dame was hurt. So 2021, he deserved it.
Oh, how's he hurt? He made
Okay,
second.
nigga. So what about the other 2?
Damian Lillard was hurt for the whole season, bro.
Y'all crashing out right now, bro. I don't know why y'all.
That man only
gotta
played
go
like
through the
50
first
games.
team.
I think he was just eligible. He didn't even play a lot.
This
That's
is.
why.
But I don't know why.
But for you to say that Dame and Steph are better competition than Kobe and Dwayne Wade,
that's not the
that's
point,
crazy.
though. That's not even necessarily the point.
That is the point.
No, it's not. It's
No,
not
it's
necessarily
not
the
the
point.
point, dummy.
That's not. No, it's not. The point is this: the fact that he's even on the team with those type of players. Ginobili wasn't. He was on the
In
third
his
team.
second year in the league, bro. Since his second year in the league,
That's crazy. I give him, Luka is better than Ginobili. We get that. I understand that.
Leaps
But
and bounds
the points
better.
that y'all making, the competition, no, because Ginobili faced better competition.
Let me ask you a question. That being said, have Ginobili ever been a top 10 player when he played?
No. I
Can I
wouldn't.
read these teams,
I wouldn't
please?
debate that. You can debate, but no.
Can I read these teams, please?
Yeah.
Just to show you where he was. 2020, it was Luka, Harden, AD, Bron, Giannis.
Harden made first team. That's crazy. Go ahead.
2021, it was Luka, Steph, Jokic, Kawhi, Giannis. And this past year, it was Luka, Booker, Jokic, Tatum, Giannis, bro. Come on, bro. Like to be, when was his first year? 2018?
Yeah.
2018, 2019.
That was his first year?
Yep.
So that means, damn, from second year on, like what we talking about?
Second year on,
nigga
bro.
been first team All NBA regardless of the
you gotta
circumstances.
understand, Mac Def, you gotta understand, it's not just going against point guards. He's going against all the guards, bro.
Yeah.
All right, great. I think Ginobili was a top 5 guard. So go ahead.
He wasn't a top 5 player.
Top 5 guard win.
In the 2000s, Kobe, Wade,
But that's the
Kobe,
difference between top 5
Wade,
guard and top 5
Iverson,
player.
Ginobili,
He was never no
and
top 5
you
player.
can either go
That nigga was
McGrady
not better
or
than Ray Allen. That nigga was
Vince
not better
This
than Ray
nigga
Allen.
just put Ginobili over Ray Allen.
I'm fucking done, bro. This nigga was Ginobili over Ray Allen, bro. This shit crazy.
This
Bro.
nigga put Gino Billy over Ray Allen.
This nigga put Ginobili over Ray Allen.
No, because I
bro.
got
This
Ray
shit
Allen over him all the time.
Yeah, you gotta swear. You gotta think
Bottom
about
line, that
that.
nigga was never
You
a
gotta
top
think
10
about
player,
that.
never a top 5 player.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
And he wouldn't be.
He was
Luka's
never
better
a
than
top 5
Ginobili,
guard,
but
nigga.
y'all
He
talking
was-
about Ginobili was garbage. Like he
No,
couldn't lead
but
a
no.
team.
See, that's the problem.
No. In
But you're
comparison
saying,
to
hold on,
Luka,
for y'all to
in
say that
comparison to Luka,
Ginobili
he's
couldn't
an
lead a franchise, y'all basically saying
No.
he's garbage.
You keep shifting the narrative. The original narrative that Young Africa put out was he could do what Luka is doing right now on the Mavs, and it's just not true. It's not even close. He wouldn't be able to do half. He would not be doing that. Like
The numbers is no. He wouldn't
or
be
the
able to
success,
put
the
up
numbers
Luka
or the
numbers.
success. The numbers or the success. No,
He
neither
would have
one.
success. That's the difference.
He wouldn't be making
success.
Not the same
I
success.
said winning, but anyway, it's all good.
He wouldn't be making the playoffs every
Why
year.
is he saying?
Hey,
Why
honestly,
wouldn't
I
he
was
make
just
the
more mad-
playoffs?
I was more mad at your reaction, Illis, and how it
Yeah, because it's egregious that you would think that
it
he's
ain't
even near
ridiculous
that
for me.
level.
No, it ain't ridiculous.
That's egregious. Yes, it is.
If Ginobili was that good, you say he was on Luka level.
He would have been
They
there.
wouldn't even lost. They wouldn't even lost. The Spurs wouldn't even lost.
My
They
thing
almost
is,
didn't. They almost didn't. Shit, they just
fuck you
lost
mean
one.
they almost lost? They
been to 5 finals and won 4 chips.
okay, what that mean though? Like
you made it seem like he was the second best player.
was he 1A,
He
1B? Was he 1A,
What does that
1B
even
with
mean?
Duncan? Was he ever 1A with Duncan? Like no, like
He was never a
You're
1A.
saying if he
played his
was
role.
like Luka, the Spurs never would have lost.
He
So
was
I'm
a
like,
star.
so
He
4
was a star in
championships
his
and 5
role.
finals appearance ain't great.
But
Like, come on.
I didn't
It's
say,
great.
come on, you know what I mean when I said they would never would have lost.
But
Like,
see,
don't
but
do that.
that's when
No,
I made
because
that
because
Don't do
Kareem
that,
and
bro.
Magic lost.
No, but
Bird and the Celtics lost.
But that's
Like
exactly why I
everybody
made that.
lose.
That's exactly why I made the Klay Thompson reference because you ain't put. Well, you did,
Can
but
I
niggas
say this real quick?
ain't putting Klay Thompson over.
Hold on,
Hold on.
time
Real
out.
quick,
Time
Mac
out.
Def,
Time
I'm
out.
gonna let
I'm gonna
you go.
Hold on, I'll put it to
Mac
y'all
Def, I
like
gotta step
this.
up real quick. Hold on, real quick. I gotta step up real quick. Listen, I just double checked. Luka has one less 40-point game than Ginobili has 30-point games in their entire playoff career. We all know Ginobili played. He's top 10, and I believe he's top 10 in playoff games played. Somebody double check that. But I know at least top 15. But and Luka, he has 9 30-point games. Out of that many playoff games, Luka already has 8 40-point games, bro, in the playoffs.
I already tried to tell him that.
And this is against Kawhi and PG. This is against the Jazz. This is against
I already tried to tell him that he wasn't trying to. He didn't care. He didn't care.
This is what I'm saying. We
He said, "How
agree
many
that
50 you
Luka
got,
is better. Luka is better than Ginobili.
Yo, true. I'll be back. I'll be back if you still on.
What y'all trying to say is like we get that. Like we understand that Luka's better than Ginobili.
It's not even close.
We honestly get that, but we're still talking about a Hall of Famer. We're still talking about a 4-time champion who won a gold medal, like, and is a top 10 international player.
And all of that is
time.
cool. All of that is cool, but
it's not. You can take Luka on your team, but I'm not mad at having Ginobili.
Based off of the scenario,
I can say
that
Ginobili
Africa
go
put
D
out.
up. I can say Ginobili go D up Luka, but you're not finna say Luka go D up Ginobili.
You act like that nigga was
But that
going to
don't
sit there and
mean
get a
nothing
nigga a
though,
problem.
for what we talking about. That means absolutely nothing for the scenario that was painted. What would he do? What would he do as the main guy with that Dallas jersey on? He ain't doing what Luka's
Again,
doing.
for a hypothetical, I give you a fact answer.
Perennial
he led
playoffs. Get
his country to a gold medal.
For sure.
Perennial playoffs.
Yeah, man, they're making playoffs every year.
Fuck out of here. If Timmy ain't on that team, that nigga ain't doing nothing, bro.
Again, bro, he made the playoffs without Timmy. Like,
honestly, if Ginobili had a team, I feel like he'd be better than a lot of guys that we put up there.
That's
Man.
bullshit. Reggie Miller.
He better than Reggie Miller if he has the paces. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Keep putting it. I need to hear names. Put some more names on.
Nobody's mad at the Reggie Miller.
He said a lot of guys.
Okay, you said
Yeah,
Reggie
but
Miller.
okay, but what is Reggie Miller? Reggie Miller is a shooter. I'm not even going to classify Reggie Miller as a scorer. He's a
I'm not
shooter.
arguing Reggie Miller. I don't even like
But
Reggie Miller.
but look what Reggie Miller did just as a shooter and a franchise player.
No,
There's other players that are better than him.
But there is
And
a gigantic gap
to say
between
that
that
Clay
and.
couldn't do what Reggie Miller did or Ginobili couldn't do what Reggie Miller did, I don't believe that.
But we
I
didn't say
think
that.
they could.
There's a gigantic difference between Reggie Miller and fucking Luka.
To be fair, let's be fair to the Reggie Miller. Them Indiana Pacers team was built like they was constructed very well over the years. And I mean, you couldn't put Reggie Miller on his regular team and he could lead them. They were built very well. You know what I mean? Constructed well, to perfection, to full Reggie Miller skill set. But like
Reggie Miller, bro. Reggie Miller
but
was the best
listen,
player on the Pacers.
here's the thing about a Menage Ginobili. Listen, Menage Ginobili, like I said before, is a top 15 shooting guard of all time, at least. I mean, let's be honest though. And you talking about the opportunity. If that was the case, he would have got more NBA teams, whatever case may be. And the only reason why I'm saying is because we've seen John Havlicek. John Havlicek was one of the best players in the league, and he was a six man in the '60s. These are facts.
How
He
many
made all
minutes was he
NBA
getting,
teams.
True? How many minutes was he averaging in his prime when he was making all NBA teams per game?
Okay, let me double check.
Please tell me. I really want to know because Ginobili had a max of 31 minutes a game. When he got that, he averaged 19, pretty much 20 points a game.
Let me give you exact minutes. Let me give you exact minutes. Let me give you. No, this is the point. No, this is the point I'm trying to make.
I'm just wondering, when you say six man, was he really a six man or just a guy off the bench who plays starter minutes kind of thing?
I mean, Ginobili was a guy that played starter minutes. So what are you talking about?
He played 31 minutes a game once in his career, bro.
Hold on.
Once, twice. He started minutes for his career, though. If he played 35, now we can talk, man. 33, but he averaged like less than 30 minutes a game for his career, man.
Okay, so 1964.
That's
1964. He played 32.3 minutes, and he was All NBA second team. John Havlicek.
34. Yeah, okay, that's starter minutes.
32, and Ginobili played, and Jared Ginobili played 31. Come on, bro.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay. You told me one of the greatest players ever, so that's a good comparison.
I'm just saying though. You made excuses to him getting his opportunity when mind you, it was two NBA teams back then. It was no third team, so he made two of them. No, I mean, I said second. I mean second. He made NBA second team. That was his second year in the league, by the way. So it's like we can't sit there and say the opportunity wasn't there when it is. I mean, it is what it is.
One season.
Bro, Ginobili is one of the best. Listen, Ginobili was regarded one of the best shooting guards in the league at this time. But at the end of the day,
that was one season. True. Come on, man.
Man, since we're doing hypotheticals,
come on, man. Havlicek played.
Now hold on, Africa. Since we're doing these crazy hypotheticals, I'm gonna flip your own hypothetical on you. Is Luka Doncic coming, being a sixth man on that Spurs team if he's drafted instead of Ginobili?
He wouldn't be second round either.
Would he? Well, that's facts too. See that I can't even make that. I can't even do that hypothetical because he wouldn't even win that low.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is dumb.
Like, come on,
my
bro.
whole point my whole context and point was if I began by saying if these guys when we talk about opportunity, got the opportunity that certain guys got straight out the gate, we would consider them much higher because of their production.
That's not necessarily true.
And that's why I was saying the opportunity is so important in the NBA. But we can just
man. A lot of times the niggas that's good, they stand out and they get the opportunity.
So we
it's
saying
not about the number, but you're looking at numbers. But you're looking at numbers. You're looking at numbers when clearly we saw Mount Ginobili. You act like we didn't see Mount Ginobili's impact, and with the impact we saw. You trying to compare what Luka doing now is come on, bro. It's not the same, bro.
Luka's better than Manu, but I'm not.
Kobe found a way. That's all I have to say.
A player for player.
Kobe found a way to not be a six man the rest of his career.
But y'all said Luka's better than Pippen.
I mean,
y'all said Klay Thompson can't do it like that's.
I made the Klay Thompson comparison because it seemed like you taking the niggas who were on championship teams just because they were on championship teams. And I was like, okay, so you taking Klay Thompson as your franchise player over Harden?
Over Bradley Beal, yes. And I think if I had it, James Harden's a better scorer, but he's not a better two-way player than Clay.
But
I got James Harden like 6th or 7th, and I got Clay number 10.
I'm just
on my
saying,
shooting
bro.
guard list.
He ain't doing what Harden did with them Rockets teams. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Hey, Sturdy, my statement for Sturdy in the chat
I
is
think he can.
Players,
That's crazy, bro.
Klay Thompson
Why-
and Chris Paul.
Hold on, let
Yes.
young this.
my statement is players. There's a lot of opportunity that certain players get, the other players don't get. Everyone that makes the NBA is already one of the best.
He
players in the
did
world,
get
right?
opportunities. I'm
And
saying
so-
he didn't get opportunity.
No, hold
though.
on. He didn't.
Bro.
Okay. Look, he did get
He won
opportunity.
5 NBA
There's certain
championships.
play. I'm talking about players in general, true, but we can talk about Manu Ginobili in a second, right? But play in the NBA, guys that get opportunity and get to produce more with that opportunity, we already placed them higher than certain guys that sacrificed their games but still had the skill level to be a number one guy, but sacrificed their games, came off the bench like a Manu Ginobili, averaging 25 minutes for your career, right? When he could have definitely been a franchise player, even if you call it on a bad team, on a team that gets to the playoff, gets to the finals maybe once ever in his career, right? And if he does that, but he might be considered higher even with the 4 championships than he is today because he sacrificed. And I say opportunity defines a lot of plays, is what I was trying to say.
He was a 6-man because he was a 6-man type
No, are you telling me
he was a really
he
great,
led a
really
team?
great
This is
6-man.
crazy.
Is my
I'll
mic
say
really
this.
loud?
This is crazy.
Hold on. I'll say this. Let's say he did sacrifice. Cool. It doesn't. All that doesn't mean anything. Because if that was the case, the Spurs would have more championships than 5 championships. If he could have played at a Luka type of level,
Right,
it is what it is. It's really that simple, bro.
Look. The way Luka started his career, not many players have played on a Luka type of level,
Cause
right?
niggas,
So he's an anomaly, right?
Hold on, because you keep saying that opportunity. That nigga, Ginobili was going crazy in 05 in the NBA Finals. Nigga was saying that he could have won NBA Finals MVP. I'm sitting there saying that he didn't have opportunity when he showcased his ball. Like, come on.
He showed us
who
when
he was, bro. Like what we saw.
Luka is better than Ginobili, even if
that ain't-
Ginobili had the chance. Like Ginobili's not. He's
Like,
not
come
going
on,
to be
bro.
better than Luka, even if Ginobili was a franchise
and
player, the number one
Luka,
option.
I mean, Ginobili not doing what Luka did.
Yeah, that's not my argument. My argument.
No, that was that argument.
Yeah, the impact. Like, listen, Luka is like you said, Luka was battling Clippers to his first 2 playoff runs,
but Scottie
and
Pippen is
last
over
year,
Luka though.
and last year, I mean, if you're talking about all time, I don't think niggas gonna argue that. But you're talking about you had to select a draft right now.
Draft him in a draft.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
even
Jared, we need you to
Ginobili's
go back
over
in the what you call it, Jared.
Hey, life was so much better when Jared wasn't here.
Like Jared, you need to go back. You need to go back to what you was doing.
I knew it was somebody's comments I didn't miss seeing, and it was his.
Hold on, Jared. All jokes aside, though. Hold on. All jokes aside, though, Jared. Though. I don't know if you trying to troll for attention, but you can talk normal, bro. You can have regular basketball questions and conversation and something. Like you just, it gets
but you be doing stuff just to troll and get niggas like activated. You be saying niggas soft and niggas like
you can have you could. I mean,
true, bro. It's different, bro.
Like have a real. Can you have a real take? Like have an honest. Like niggas. I mean, people. We gonna look at it. We gonna see it, and like you know what I mean. You act like nigga don't see questions and answers on here. I
be ignoring
it's getting
it.
Kind of late, bro. You need to go get some rest, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna be straight.
If you gonna come with them type of talking points,
it's daytime over here, bro. It's daytime, so I'm.
I forgot you.
You need to take a day nap. You need to take a day nap.
Yeah. Take a nap.
I hope you're good though, Jim. I hope you're good.
After you might get body bagged.
Because if you come with them type of talking points. If you come with them type of talking points,
first off, these are subjective. These are like one's opinion, and at the end of the day, I'm gonna come with the facts, laid with what I see. But at the end of the day, when it comes to what I was talking about,
if you make me vote for Mingled Jester, bro, don't ever talk to me again.
The facts are deadly, so I don't need to do nothing else but talk about the facts. But at the end of the day, when it comes to the players, I personally do. I've always felt, and the conversation I really wanted to have, because we're talking about, you know why Luka came up? It's because we were talking about international players, right? Which is why Manu and Luka's name came up, right? But at the end of the day, I wanted to have the conversation of if a player like Manu, got his opportunity, would we consider him on the level of guys like
But
Reggie
he
Miller?
did
But he
though
got
get
his
opportunity.
opportunity. What are you talking
No,
about?
he didn't. Oh,
No,
He was a pivotal.
Ginobili,
He
I'm
was a
talking
certain
about
key
players
piece.
franchise
would.
opportunity, leading
He
a
was a key
But
franchise.
he
piece on a
chose.
championship team, bro.
Bro, he not for the lead. He ain't for the
Hold
lead
on, but he
shit.
chose. Listen, but he also chose to stay there, bro. I mean, like you said, at the end of the day, he's a top
Why the
15
hell
shooting
wouldn't
guard of
he?
all.
Yeah.
Listen, at the end of the day, he's a top 15 shooting guard of all time without being a franchise player. He's better than guys that are franchise players as shooting guards. So don't like
So why do we?
Bradley Bill's a franchise player, but nobody's saying he's better than Manu Ginobili, so it don't even matter. Like, I mean, he did. You know what I mean? He had impact on the game. But
So
if you
the
compare,
ceiling's not higher. It doesn't go higher when he becomes a franchise
no,
league guy. That's
it
my point.
don't.
No,
It don't.
he would
Listen,
no.
this would have been.
Hold on.
Listen, I'm gonna
He
tell
would
you
probably
exactly.
be a Bradley Bill. That's the problem. He would
But
be a
listen, this is what I would say. This is what I would tell you, right? I would say he still be maybe a top 15 shooting guard of all time, but in the day,
Hell no.
like I said, listen. I mean, his per 30, like I said, if you look at his per 36, his numbers wasn't too crazy like that. So it's like, okay, let's say he would have led teams, whatever case may be. Cool.
He would have been a Zach LaVine.
Listen, it been a listen. I think regardless though, he'd still be probably top 15. It doesn't matter because his game was his game. His impact was his game was his game. What he wasn't a dude that was like he wasn't a super floor raiser or super to make everybody better than him. Like
Some
I
niggas
don't know.
just was what they was
I
what
don't
they
know.
were, bro.
I
I
feel like
is
he
what
made
Ginobili
players
could
much
be,
better,
man.
bro. He was a
I
much
think
more.
Ginobili could be, bro.
I definitely think he could be.
He's a top 15 shooting guard for a reason, bro. We're not denying it, but at the end of the day, Luka is can projected to be a top 10, top 15 player if he keep it
And
up. That's the
what I
difference.
didn't like, right?
Ever gonna be top 10, bro?
No,
I'm
yeah,
just saying
honestly,
projected,
he
bro. I
projected.
didn't.
Yeah,
Oh man,
he got that potential, no doubt. But when Mac Def brought up the Olympics, right, which is why, and I agree, that was a great example, right? When he takes a team with Luis Scola and Rudy Fernandez and beats the champion, a bunch of champions and all-time greats in the USA. If we can project that, since we can project Luka top 10, project
that's
that
not.
to
You
an
can't.
NBA team, right? Hold
No,
on,
you can't.
an NBA
No, you
team,
can't do
NBA team
that.
is better than Argentina.
having a good
Y'all
run.
get mad and cut it
Having a
off?
good run against teams is not the same as
A
playing for
good
the
run? Is that
franchise
what we're gonna call that? Oh
for
my
82 games for multiple seasons, trying to lead a team to a
with a
playoff
better
run in the
team,
finals.
better
Stop
players
it,
on that
bro.
team.
I
Hey,
would.
hold on. Hey, can we understand that you're not gonna meet a Team USA in the NBA? We understand that, right? There ain't no Team USA in the NBA, right?
But the
It's
same
all
thing.
spread out
Give
on
a
30
damn, bro.
teams.
I don't care. Like,
What do you mean? Mac Dev, you hearing this, Mac Dev? How we gonna deny all these
You
kind of
can't compare that. You can't compare
that's what I'm
one
saying. It's
one
not
and done.
comparable.
It is
I mean,
very
listen.
comparable.
No,
It's
it's
because you
not.
don't like the
Listen.
comparison.
Hold on.
You
It's
beat a
not
team
compared.
that's.
Listen,
Go ahead.
that's impressive. Listen, that's impressive. Listen, he's a top 15 shooting guard for a freaking reason. Nobody didn't listen. That
Did they
was
play a
super
best of
impressive.
7 series against USA?
Listen. Regardless though, that was super impressive. But you can't
I'm hearing
compare that.
crickets right now.
Nah,
But
you're
the
No, they
same.
beat
diminishing
him
what it did,
twice.
and listen,
No,
that's
they
so
beat him
good.
twice though.
Do they play 7-game series against every team they play against
They
in the
don't.
playoff
No,
in the
It's not
rounds to get up to the
comparable.
end?
It's
Like,
not
come on,
no,
bro.
comparable.
they
Stop
beat
it.
him
First off,
twice
you're
though.
not meeting a Team USA. First off,
The only
Wait,
reason I brung up
and
the
also
Olympics is
Ellis,
because I feel that for people that say Ginobili couldn't lead a franchise or be a franchise player or how would he do, I look at the Olympics and I say he could have done good. He could have done good because he would have had a whole
you
better team
also
in the NBA than what he had
Ellis,
at
you also left
Argentina.
out the fact that he has to play 82 games in the competitive
No,
Western
no. I
Conference
said
to
that.
make the playoffs.
I said that first. I said that's an 82 game
So
season for
basically,
multiple
they basically
years.
say and y'all didn't even mention the amount of games that he played total during that quarter
No,
during that gold
no.
medal run.
What we're
So hold
saying
on. So
is
what you're saying is because he won that gold medal, that is comparable to
no.
him.
What
Hold
I
on,
am
that's
what
comparable
I
to
That's not what I
him being the
said.
best player. Hold on,
That's
him
not
being
what
the
I
best
said.
player on a team, getting
That's not what I
them
said.
playing 82 games and getting a record good enough to make a playoff and potentially win multiple series to get to the Western Conference Finals.
What I'm saying is that do you think Ginobili can be a franchise player? And what I said was, well, look at what he did at Argentina, which is a worse team than what he have in the NBA. And then look who he beat. He
Sean,
beat
is that you snoring?
teams that were better the United States that were better than NBA teams.
MacDuff.
That's
That's
all I'm
fine.
saying.
That's fine. But once again, that is a small sample size. That is not a full NBA season. That's not a full playoff run. That is something. It was a great.
It's a it's knockout round. So, but it's game sevens. Those are high pressure state
But
games.
that's less than 30.
So
that's
hold on.
not
So
even
hold
30
on.
games.
The Olympics and knockout rounds. Those are high pressure state games. Those are not just regular season games
that's
in
not what you
November
just said,
where somebody
brother.
could go to their
That's a
kid's
game
birthday
seven
party
every time.
and miss, bro.
That's a game
called them
seven every time.
Hey,
One and
you
done.
were true.
You just called them shits game sevens. They're not game sevens. They're not.
That's one and done.
So
Hey, it's
so is it
elimination game.
elimination game is a game 7? What are we
No, it's
talking
not.
about?
First of all, elimination
it's-
game could be game 4, game 5, game 6, or game 7. Number one.
Okay.
Number two,
Whatever,
it's
bro.
not
You know
the
what
same because the amount of
Semantics.
games that you are playing. The more games you are playing the same team, the more adjustments are going to be made. So that's the major difference.
They beat
So
the
when you say
United
it's a
States
game
twice.
7, and when you say it's a game 7, that means there's at least 6
They beat the
games
United States
between.
twice,
There's at
bro.
least 6 games. That means there's at least 6 games between you and another team, and
Hey,
in
Sturdy.
between 6 games, there's multiple rotations, there's multiple adjustments.
Hey,
It's not the
this
same thing,
hypothetical,
bro.
Sturdy, but you tell me, Sturdy, what does Manu Ginobili do as a franchise player throughout his career? What kind of level of play is he?
Bradley
He
Beal.
wouldn't be a franchise. He wouldn't be a franchise player.
He's not even that guy, huh? That's
He's
crazy.
not a
Bradley Beal.
franchise player.
No.
Bradley Beal.
All right,
If
that's
you want,
crazy,
if
bro.
you, if it makes y'all feel better,
You know how many trash ass franchise
if it
players
makes
there
you
are,
feel
bro?
better, if it makes you feel better, he'll be a franchise player equivalent to what equivalent to what Jared Wallace was to the Bobcats.
Wow.
If that makes you feel better.
I gave him more credit than that. I said Bradley Beal.
That's crazy.
That makes you feel better.
At least he'll go to a couple of
He'll be a
semi-finals.
franchise player. He'll be a
hold on,
franchise player for expansion team.
So Ginobili is better than Scottie Pippen. Is basically what y'all saying.
I don't know what the hell I don't know where you pulled that from. I have no idea where you pulled that from.
Because Scottie Pippen's at number 2.
Nigga, I just called this nigga Jared Wallace from the Bobcats, bro. Like
Ginobili is Jared. First of all, no, I'm not going to entertain Ginobili and Gerald Wallace, bro. I'm not going to do that.
I don't know where you put Scottie Pippen.
I'm not because in a draft you're saying that you would pick in a draft if you have to start your franchise between Pippen or Luka, you're picking Luka.
Hands down.
That's crazy. And what I'm saying is Pippen is a better all-around player.
Matt, Sean, you sleep?
I told you it was Sean.
Y'all done put Sean to sleep.
We called Sean.
We put him to sleep with this dumbass logic.
With this stupid ass argument.
When's the last time Luka led his team in every statistical category?
But nobody outside.
Last playoff
should be having
series.
this argument.
When did he do that? Hold on. So last playoff series
in the West. What the fuck you talking about?
I'm raising my hand. Last playoff series. How many games was that?
Oh my God, 7 games. They got embarrassed.
No, last playoff series was 5 versus.
No. I'm talking about. I'm referring to the series against the number 1 seed in the fucking West. He did lead his team in all 5 statistical categories.
So he did it in 7 games. So he did it in 7. No. He did it in 7 games, but Pippen did it in 82. So why is it that you guys can say he did it in 7 games, and I'm saying Pippen did it in 82? But when we go to Ginobili, it's only a small sample size.
Okay, so
what's the difference?
No, I'm telling you,
because Ginobili won a gold medal. Ginobili was actually playing for something.
I don't know, but what I'm telling you is what True said hours ago, which is the only thing Scottie Pippen really do better than Luka is defend. Rebounding's equal, playmaking's not close, scoring's not close, carrying's not close. And hold on, let's and
floor
remember, let's throw a little narrative in there. Clutchness is not even close.
Hold on. Defense is not close. Scoring and shooting goes to Luka. It goes to Luka.
Not even close.
Hold on. As far as being a point guard, passing and playmaking, that is dead even. Luka is not averaging no 10 assists.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Is Luka averaging double-digit assists?
Let me ask y'all a question. Because I really want to move off this shit for real. I ain't gonna lie. I want to have like an actual
Shit is sick, man.
basketball mind debate
Luka
or
is
topic.
y'all are crazy, bro.
Why do we say Luka defense is trash?
Because he's white.
Thank
Who
you.
has he
I ain't
guarded?
gonna
Who
lie,
has he
Sturdy.
locked
That's what I
down?
think it is.
No, real talk.
I'll
If you
say
observe his
Hold
game,
on. Who has
if
he
you
guarded?
observe
Who has
his
he locked
game,
down?
no, if you observe his game, Luka has
Kobe
to
didn't
give him
lock
more
down
effort.
nobody. Shit, and y'all say that nigga the
Come
greatest
on.
defensive
Now
player
y'all
ever.
talking about I'm capping and not a
Hey,
basketball offense.
Magda,
Kobe
that's a
didn't
fact.
lock
Are you
down
Hold on.
nobody.
Wait,
He been
Magdev, who did
asking
he
you that
lock
question for
down?
weeks, though.
Then
Real
answer.
quick, he
Y'all,
been asking
thank
that
you, sir. I've
question.
been asking this question for weeks. Who did Kobe lock down, Magdev? Maybe you can answer.
Make it make sense is what you're saying, basically, right?
Listen,
Well,
bro.
Okay.
Blue has
I
always
watched the
asked that
2000
question.
finals game.
And he's talking about
hold on.
star players, by the way.
Hold on.
That's what he.
So Kobe locked down Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson had 16 points in the first half. When they put Kobe on him in the second half, he didn't score a bucket on Kobe. That's no.
What game you
That
referring
don't
to,
count.
sir?
That don't count.
What game you referring to?
What game you referring to?
I could have sworn Ty Lue was guarding Kobe, but okay.
But no, what? Just
That
say
has
the
nothing
game
to
you
do. That
referring
has
to,
nothing to
Magda.
do with a playoff game. It was regular season.
I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking about.
Shit like that, bro.
I wasn't even talking about the step over. Why you did that? I wasn't even talking about the step over.
This nigga threw a needle in the haystack. It was a regular season game against Iverson.
You talking about
Yeah, and he
that?
shut him down
Step
for a
over.
second half.
That's bad. That's bad.
a
You gotta
half.
name a regular season game because I can tell you, like for example,
Are
I think
y'all
about
serious, bro? I'm
no,
about to
that's because I
unsubscribe.
can tell you,
Time
because
out.
I can tell you
Y'all
like
talk about 82 game seasons, a franchise
bad.
player,
That
and
is
who did
bad.
Kobe lock
He
down?
said he
And I
about to
named one of the greatest
That is
scorers of
bad
all
though.
time that
You
didn't
could have said
score on
something
him
better than
in a
that.
second half.
But I'm trying to figure out how did
That's
a nigga? Yeah,
crazy.
you might need to unsubscribe because this nigga averaged
Okay, so I
35.6.
answered your question correctly, but you
Yeah,
don't want to admit.
no, because you lied. He didn't, bro. He wasn't guarding no, bro. I watched the 2000
Bet
finals,
$100 he
2004.
did
Oh, you
that,
talking about
nigga. What are
regular
you
season
talking
game? You talking
about?
about regular season game, bro? That's
Bro,
Bro, are we talking about the finals or are we talking about regular season? I'm confused now.
You said you hold on. First of all, you
Because
didn't
they only
name
played
that.
in the
You
finals
said name
in
a
the
time
playoffs. So
when Kobe locked down a player,
not
and
a.
I
But
gave you a
Magda,
time
it
when he
was
did.
vague, bro. You didn't even give a season.
What do
okay, you
you
didn't give a
mean? Go
season.
look
You
it
didn't
up.
give.
Go YouTube it. Kobe locking down
You
Iverson.
gotta
Go
tell
look
us
it
that.
up.
It
I'm
ain't
not
on
saying.
YouTube. That
I'm
shit
not
ain't on
saying.
YouTube.
No, I'll say this though.
So again, I'm putting my money where my mouth is. If y'all don't want to accept the bet and just want to talk trash, then
I
go
believe
ahead.
it. I believe it though. But the fact you gotta go to a regular season game in the season that you
I
don't even
named
know,
one of the
it
greatest
just
players,
says
one
it.
of the greatest
So,
scorers of all time. That's what
I
I
just
did.
said what's the game? You just said against Iverson, bro.
like,
Niggas not finna go
It was
hundreds of
in. It
fucking
was
regular
against
season games.
Iverson in Philly. I want to say it was 2000, but it might have been
Thank you.
2002.
And at least
I
like
think it was 2000. Go to 2000 or 2002.
99, 2000 or 2000, 2001.
Go to 99, 2000
Okay.
or 2001,
I do
2002.
believe Kobe. They would give him Kobe on all defensive teams for no reason
Jesus.
though. That shit was annoying, bro. They used to get that nigga all defensive teams. He wasn't the best run defender on this team. That shit used to kill me and shit. Like
Yeah, I was watching the was it 2003? Not 2003, excuse me, 2000 finals when they played the Pacers. They was guarding Mark Jackson the whole game.
I'm not
One
even mad
guarding
at
Jalen
that.
Rose, one guarding Reggie Miller. He was guarding Mark Jackson.
I'm not mad at
Do you
that
know the
though. But
reason
Mark
why he was
Jackson wasn't
guarding Mark
missing.
Jackson?
Are you gonna tell me because he was a facilitator?
Because Mark Jackson was their offense. He made everything go. The same reason Pippen was guarding Mark Jackson to try to stop their whole offense.
I know this though. I remember that nigga said, "I got Paul Pierce." Nigga, Paul Pierce cooked shit out of that nigga. Man, I got him.
They went back and forth. True,
Well,
he ain't cook. He ain't
I
cook
disagree.
like that.
I think Jalen Rose was their. I mean Reggie Miller also, but I think Jalen Rose was a really big part of
He
their
was
offense.
cooking too. Jalen Rose was cooking that shit
Jalen
too.
Rose, he was if Jalen Rose wasn't on, their whole team was flat. So I would dare to disagree with you.
Like I ain't saying Kobe didn't play no defense.
I'm gonna say this too. I'm not saying Kobe wasn't an amazing defender.
His
But
defense is overrated though.
But yeah, it's overrated because he didn't always guard the best player of the team. And y'all, and this is why I was asking about Luka. Like, is he a bad defender because he's white and like pudgy? Is that why we do that?
I'll say this.
Well, who can he go
He
with?
just started. He
Gets
started
hunted
playing.
on pick and rolls. Like
This is what I say. This is what
he
he started putting. Listen. If you're
Is he a
talking about,
great help defender?
hold on,
Like,
no.
Trey Young can't guard the pick and roll.
Hold on, Bill. If you're talking about
Yeah,
this
he a bad
season,
defender too.
hold on. If you're talking about this season, he is
He's
putting
slightly
way more.
improved this season. He's slightly
Because
improved.
before that defense was trash though. But you're talking about this season.
Now he plays the passing lanes
y'all do
more.
understand Steph Curry's a better defender than Luka, right?
I see him play the passing lanes more. I don't know about Steph
I
Curry.
give you that though, but that took time though for stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually not gonna argue that Curry's a better.
It took Steph Curry time to get there though. But
Took
like I
him
said,
to a
Luka,
damn
let's
12
see.
year to do it.
But still,
I mean, he
let's see.
led the league in
that,
steals 1 year. Damn.
Well, I mean, Luka averaging 1.6 steals.
What is this so
But
far?
the difference is that the effort. Like we can see Steph Curry
That's what I
always
was
putting in
saying.
effort.
Is it because
Luka
it don't
put
look
effort into
athletic?
it.
No, Luka has
don't
to.
look
To be
athletic.
fair though, yeah, but no, it's not even that. Luka,
Nah, Luka be trying to guard niggas. He was trying to guard Kyrie. He was just getting cooked.
yeah, but let him now. If you're talking about before this year, his defense was garbage. But like this year, he's been putting more effort.
Yeah, I double checked that AI and Kobe game. You didn't describe it accurately, MacDef. That's all I'm gonna say.
So I didn't describe it accurately, but I was right.
No, you wasn't right. That's why I'm saying.
Yes, I was right. He didn't score in the second half.
No, that's not what you said the first time. That's all I'm trying
That
to
is what I said, Sturdy.
What did you say?
Nah, that is what
You
he
did
said.
not
That is
say.
what he said.
What did he say the first time? He said something before. He
said he had 16, and then Kobe got on him, and he didn't score in the second half.
But how do you lock somebody down to average?
He didn't have. Okay, he didn't score 16.
Though.
He didn't score 16 in the first half.
But 30, how do you lock down somebody and they drop 35 on you every game? They average 35 on you. How is that locking you down?
Yep. Yeah, that's not. And also to True's point once again, even if you wanted to lose that game, bro, that one moment is not a large enough
That's not a great example.
To say.
But you said it like you made that nigga like Gary Payton. We could say was playing amazing defense on Jordan. We got the numbers to prove it. Jordan, I mean, AI was killing fucking Kobe.
They had to put Tyronn Lue on. That's why Tyronn gets a lot of credit for that.
They switched Kobe off of Iverson. Kobe beat up Iverson. It was back and forth. Iverson was a killer. The reason they put Kobe off of Iverson is because playing Iverson, the defense, it took away from Kobe's offense. That's why they switched.
No, it was simply because AI was one of the best players to draw fouls, and they wanted Kobe get fouled.
Why don't y'all do that with Luka? Luka is the offense. So
but that's nothing again. Too, like effort. Luka don't put no effort in.
That's a lie. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because this year he has been putting effort. This year he's been fighting on the screen. He's actually been better in positioning. He complains a lot though. He hasn't changed that part of his game. And he's actually been trying to get more efforts on the boards. He's improved defensively, but because here's what niggas do. Niggas don't see a player with good lateral movement like, oh, he's a trash on-ball defender. He's useless. But in reality, there's more to defense than that in the game.
Because I always said Steph Curry was. Like, when people were calling Steph Curry trash on defense, I said, no, he's not.
No, there was a point. He was trash. There's
no, he wasn't.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Lie with this man gang just because he's where he at right now.
Steph Curry was never no Luka Doncic on defense. No.
Magdev, you insane, bro.
Even hold on. So 2015, 2016, Steph Curry defense was just trash.
His
he had
career
no effort.
didn't start there, dummy.
He had no effort.
His career didn't start there.
Why are you talking about right there?
And that's the point. When and especially early in Steph's career, his lateral movement was way more compromised. Nigga was getting crossed up on daily.
Hey, so MacDef, were you talking about the NBA Finals? Because there's not one second half where Allen Iverson had less than 15
it was a
points.
regular season game.
No, it was a regular season game.
Okay, I was about to
go
say,
and go watch. You can go watch. Hold on. If you can go watch, because I was right about what I said, but you could go watch game one where Iverson dropped 48.
It was
watch that game when Kobe was guarding him.
My nigga, this was the game. Was this the game before the All-Star game? This was February 20th. Let me find this shit out, bro.
Bro, you said name a game. I wasn't wrong.
No, I didn't say name the game. I
No,
said
that's not even a
who did he
game,
lock
nigga.
down?
Even if you want to go by the game, nigga, you by your logic was second half. Even then, I'm pulling up. This shit looks sketchy because he didn't have
You
second.
said
He
second
didn't have
half. You didn't
16
say a
points in the
game. You
first
said
half.
a half. Because throughout the playoffs, I've seen
All
Kobe.
right,
He be guarding Rajah Bell and Bruce
Hold on,
Bowen and
we'll do
Ron
it like this.
Artest and fucking.
Niggas going where is John Ron doing the finals?
We'll do it like this.
Yeah, he was guarding Ron during the finals.
Hold on. We'll do it like
Sasha
this because
Vujacic
Doug.
get cooked by Ray Allen for the game.
Oh, okay. So we'll do it like
in
this.
LA.
We'll do it like this. From 2000 to 2010. Name a two guard, any two guard in the playoffs. Since y'all just want to go to playoffs, since regular season don't matter. That averaged over 27 points per game and stopped Kobe from averaging 30. Was it Ginobili? No. Was it Ray Allen in Boston?
Why are you just making some loose shit up?
Name a two guard that Kobe that shut down Kobe and got his numbers. Any two guard in the playoffs, since y'all just want to go to playoffs.
Nobody
No, but what does
argue
that
with
do
you
with
like
Luke's point of Kobe not having a large sample size of locking niggas down?
Yeah, nothing to do with anything.
So again, Doug Christie, who was all NBA on the defensive side, what did he do against Kobe?
What? Why
So hold on. So this is what?
We're not talking about Kobe's offensive game.
Okay, but I'm saying, what did Doug Christie do against him? Nothing, right?
Of course he's.
Okay, so what about what about Bonzi Wells for Portland? What about Bonzi Wells?
What did he do versus game? What are you talking, Mike?
So Bonzi Wells didn't have an offensive game?
No, MacDev. What are you talking about right now? Because you're going back and forth. You're not clarifying.
First of all, we know Kobe averaged 25 in the playoffs. What I'm saying is name another two guard, because y'all think Kobe didn't lock down nobody. Name a two guard from 2000 to 2010 that put up numbers versus Kobe.
He just gave you AI. He been giving you AI this whole fucking time.
Jalen Rose?
Jalen Rose, come on, bro.
Hey, Jalen Rose was cooking. Even before the
Rose,
low blow. Even before the ankle shit, he was balling. Let's not cap.
No, he was not. He hit. Kobe missed 2 games damn near because
he got hurt early in that series.
We're not gonna do that.
He did got hurt in that series, did he not?
Yeah. So why would we give Jalen Rose credit when Kobe missed 2 games, literally?
So hold on. So Richard Hamilton.
And he only averaged 18 points.
So what about Richard Hamilton?
But Lou said AI this whole time. This whole time.
He didn't guard Allen Iverson. I'm naming. I said name. I'm saying names anybody.
And he was a 2-guard that year.
Name a
2-guard that year.
No. Name who Kobe was guarding.
Richard Hamilton.
So you telling me Kobe? It was a lockdown.
Sturdy.
Right?
What I am saying to Sturdy, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What I'm saying is name somebody from 2000 to 2010 that Kobe was guarding in the playoffs that got their numbers.
Richard Hamilton, bro. I just said his name.
He wasn't guarding Richard Hamilton. He was guarding Chauncey Billups.
And he still was cooking. And Chauncey Billups still was cooking.
He was guarding Chauncey Billups.
And he was still cooking, bro.
What did Chauncey Billups get? He won Finals MVP. Was he the best player?
Bro, I can read his numbers right now.
Go read the numbers.
21 points a game, 5.2 assists on 50% shooting and 47% from the three-point line.
Correct.
And 90% from the free throw line. So
that's better than playoff numbers. That's better than playoff numbers.
He averaged 50, 40, 90 on Kobe, bro. That's not even
and in the playoffs, he averaged 16. He averaged 16 points. He averaged 16 points, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds on 40%. Hold on, let me double check for you.
I ain't saying he didn't play no good defense, though.
No, y'all basically saying who did Kobe lock up? And I'm saying from 2000 to 2010, name players that got their numbers who Kobe was guarding. He didn't guard Allen Iverson.
I'll give you another one.
But he gave you Chauncey Billups, who got away.
They got their numbers.
Like I'm saying, bro.
So he gave you Chauncey. He gave me Chauncey Billups, 21 points. Go ahead, continue.
No, it's not just 21 points, also 50, 40, 90. That playoff run, that nigga was before the finals, he was shooting like 36% from the field.
Again, go ahead. Chauncey Billups, 21 points, 50, 40, 90 with 5 assists. Go ahead. Who
And
else?
he was not even a two guard. I'm trying to
Who
give
else?
you two guards.
No, name because I'm naming people who Kobe guarded. You're not finna give me Allen Iverson when you didn't guard Allen
Did Kobe guard Ginobili?
And that's another thing too, bro. You're not addressing that point. If Allen Iverson's the two guard, right, and Kobe's a lockdown defender, why is he not defending Allen Iverson? You know what I'm saying?
The same reason LeBron wasn't guarding Kevin Durant. Where he's not gonna get the fouls. He's not gonna try to get fouls, and it takes away from Kobe's offensive game.
But nobody
from chasing Allen Iverson around.
That's
Nobody,
the way
but y'all shit on
LeBron
defense.
is carrying the offense. Kobe's the secondary offensive player.
So
It's way
when
different
Kobe, okay, so in 2008, he averages 25 points per game in the finals, right? He has to guard Ray Allen and Paul Pierce. Did both of them score over 25 over Kobe?
They have phenomenal series, bro. I don't know what you
I
doing.
don't know what that's a bad example.
Ray Allen had one of his best efficient
hold on,
series of his fucking
time
career.
out. So for Kobe,
And Paul Pierce literally balled the fuck out. Like I don't know what
but they didn't average 25.
Bro,
what's the specific metrics for you on, bro?
Hold on, time out. What is locking? Let's just get this understood. What is locking down
them
to
niggas, them niggas was
21 points is not great. So
no, back there. If niggas are having better averages and better efficiency, but for the guys that you say he's guarding, that's not good. That's not helping your case.
So Ray Allen averaging 18 points, Paul Pierce averaging 21, and that's who Kobe is guarding. Every time down the floor. That's great.
I said combination of their points and efficiency going up. For the people that you're saying he's guarding, their points and efficiency are going up in the series that you're trying to refer to.
Yeah,
sturdy. If you sturdy.
08.
This is crazy.
They have points.
This is crazy.
That series. That's a fact. What are you talking about?
This is hold on. Time out.
Bro, before that finals,
this man, hold on. This is why the efficiency
was leading the team.
This is why efficiency is kind of crazy, bro.
The finals was Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce led both teams in scoring in game 4 and game 5. Like, what we talking about?
Bro, what'd you say? What'd you say Billups was averaging before the final series?
He was averaging 16 points on 35% from the field.
And he went up to 20 and he went up to 21. So I'm giving you Billups 21 points.
But Mac
he guarded Ray Allen.
It's the same thing for Ray Allen.
Guarded Ray Allen. Time out. He guarded Ray Allen and Paul Pierce. Ray Allen is averaging 18. Paul Pierce is averaging 21.
He wasn't the only one that was guarding him.
But what I'm saying, hold on, this is what I'm saying. Tony Allen could be a lockdown defender on Kobe.
No, that's
while Kobe is averaging 26. But Tony Allen did a great job.
No, you're missing it. Their efficiencies, though, the guys that you're saying he guarded still went up. Their points went up.
Bro, if you shoot, I don't care if you shoot 100%. If you averaging 18 points, bro, what the fuck?
Nigga,
don't you guys understand that the man? Don't you guys understand?
That's phenomenal, nigga.
So hold on. Paul Pierce led both teams in scoring in game 5 and game 4.
That's 2 games. I'm talking about the whole series.
Real talk. I'd rather have a nigga who averaged 18 points on 70% shooting than opposed to a nigga who averaged 25 points on 30% shooting.
No, you don't, Sturdy. No, hold on. Time out. No, you don't.
Whoa.
Sturdy, I'm gonna tell you why you don't. Because Klay Thompson averaged 22, shooting 40, 40, 80.
That's 3.
4 seasons.
That's not the same.
But hold on. That's great. That's great percentages. Number 1.
That's not the same at all.
That's great percentages, and he's averaging 22. But you wouldn't take that guy because you don't like Klay Thompson.
No, because it's not the same. No, it's not the same.
But Kobe
thing
can guard 2 guys and keep him under 22 points per game. But because of their efficiency, which is not even 40-40,
once again, it's not just the efficiency. The averages and the efficiency went up, dummy. So how the fuck is it a lockdown defender if both the efficiency and averages are going up?
If Kobe is guarding Paul Pierce and Ray Allen.
He was the only one
both
guarding
of them.
niggas too.
He
though.
guarded
Let's not
both
let's
of
make
them.
that shit clear.
No.
He guarded
That's what
both
I'm trying to
of
tell you.
them.
Burying himself. That's what I'm trying to tell
No,
you.
I'm
He
not.
was the only
No,
one
I'm not.
guarding
Because
niggas too,
this.
though. That's the
No,
thing.
I'm
That's
not.
made it.
The
That makes
thing
it way
is, the
worse.
thing is this. The thing is this, and I'll
But
give
you
you,
was
I'll
all
give you
but all saying
Chauncey.
like
I'll
he
give you
didn't say what
Chauncey
I'm saying.
Billups. I'll give you that.
That's why I
Anything in that
tell
04
you.
finals, I'll give you.
But they were
But for
they were
Kobe
playing
to
Kobe
guard, hold
and
on,
Rondo,
for
bro.
Kobe to guard Ray Allen and Paul Pierce,
He was
in
getting
number
cooked by them
one,
niggas. He
their
was getting
numbers
cooked
is
by them.
18 and 21.
He was getting
That's
cooked by
not
them,
great.
bro. He was getting cooked by them
Number
niggas,
two,
yo.
Their
you
numbers
act
went
like
up.
Paul Pierce, all 21 points that he was averaging was on Kobe. Like he
According to
didn't
you,
score, like he didn't
according
score
to
Bro,
you,
on
he
nobody
did.
else.
come on, don't do
According to
that,
you, he
bro.
did.
We
Because you
know.
keep
Hold on.
saying he
No,
guarded
because
them.
when Kobe's guarding him, he wasn't putting up no dub on
Yes, he
Kobe
was.
one
Yes, he
on
was,
one. No,
bro.
he
Yes, he,
I
didn't.
don't know what
yes, he
I don't know
was.
what finals you was watching, bro. You was scoring on
Yes, he
In
everybody.
the
was,
Paul
'08
Pierce
bro.
was scoring on
finals, no, he
everybody.
did not, bro.
Yes, he did.
Paul Pierce was scoring on everybody, bro. I don't even like Paul Pierce, but he was,
Yes,
bro.
he was
Paul Pierce
scoring on
had
everybody, but y'all act like the 21 points was on Kobe one-on-one
nobody saying,
possession.
bro. Come on, bro.
That's
Nobody
not how the
saying,
game of
bro. Come
basketball
on,
works.
bro.
I mean, nobody ever gets their fucking points scored on one person, bro. That's not how shit works.
So 21 points and 18 points when Kobe is the main primary defender on both of them. That's great to y'all. That Kobe didn't lock him
If
up.
it's an increase,
Did
then
Kobe
yes.
lock him up or not? That's all. We
No,
just
he
get
did
into
not
right
lock
here.
him up. If it's an
Okay,
increase,
Kobe didn't lock up
No.
Ray Allen or Paul Pierce.
McDuff,
I got
McDuff,
you.
McDuff. If I'm
Niggas is
averaging, if I'm
21 points.
averaging,
That's retarded,
if I'm
bro.
averaging 10 points throughout the playoffs, and when I get to the finals and you guarding me, and I go up to 17 on better efficiency, what is that saying? Like, I don't get what you're not getting about that. Just because it's 17 and it ain't 20, I made an increase while you guarding me primarily.
First,
That's
it
the
wasn't
point.
a 7. Ray Allen didn't go from no 11
I
to
know
18.
that's not what I'm not making
And
a
nobody
1-to-1.
did that. Nobody did
But
that.
Paul Pierce averaged like 20. Average averaged 21.8, 4.5 rebounds, 6.3 assists.
it went up, bro. He
Like,
literally
come on, bro.
before the
Hold on.
finals,
So
KG
time
was leading the
out.
team in scoring, bro.
I'm just going to right here because this is making me kind of mad. That's retarded. The nigga 18 and 21
What
as a primary
games?
defender on Paul Pierce and Ray Allen, but Kobe can't lock down nobody. So
No,
I
he didn't.
believe. Hold on. I'll just end it right here. I believe that Kawhi did his job and locked up LeBron. LeBron still averaged 27 on 57% shooting. But I'm not finna sit here and say Kawhi didn't lock up LeBron because when he guarded him, he did.
But McDuff, we already understand LeBron's better than Kobe, but we try to stand with Kobe, bro. And the point is,
Did
your premise,
Kawhi
bro.
lock up? Did Kawhi lock
He's a
up
lockdown,
LeBron?
but
Yes
McDuff,
or no?
you said Kobe's a lockdown defender, bro. You're
And
using the
but
wrong
you guys
example.
don't want to
I'm
listen. You
trying
guys
to
don't
help
hear
you,
me.
bro. I'm
I'm
trying
hearing
to
what you're saying, but you
hold on,
trying to change history.
McDuff. That's why I
True,
hate
this nigga
bro.
is averaging 18 and 21
McDuff.
and it's not why Kobe is guarding them.
We're
Their
trying to
numbers
help
would have
you out.
been
Bro, who
lower
was averaging
one-on-one
8? Who
versus
was
Kobe.
averaging 18? Who was averaging 18? Paul Pierce
Why
averaged
would you
21
Do
points.
you understand?
Why would you choose some of Kobe's worst series to defend this fucking argument, bro?
Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? Do you
No,
understand what
because
I'm saying?
your fucking examples are trash.
Ray Allen and Paul Pierce, one is averaging 18, one is averaging 21 for the
Dog.
series. Their primary defenders, when they touch the ball, most of the time was Kobe Bryant. 2 players. Those 21 total did not come against Kobe. The 18 total did not come against Kobe. If that's ridiculous. He's guarding 2 people and kept them under 22 points per game.
McDuff. I just want to say this, bro. Listen.
I still ain't got my.
Why would you? This is why Kobe fan is not that bright. Why would you choose to defend the Kobe Bryant being a lockdown figure argument? Why would you choose 2 of his worst series, bro?
That's not his worst series. What are you talking about?
You chose 04 and 08.
I didn't choose 04. I said name a time from 2000 to 2010 where the Kobe was guarding that they got their numbers. So y'all are choosing.
So we gave him
I will
4
give
niggas.
you Chauncey. And I'm giving you Chauncey. I'm not giving you no fucking Ray Allen and Paul Pierce. Hell no.
No, because you and your feelings.
Like they cooked Kobe. No, they did not.
Even then, bro. If you actually watch that series, bro, Kobe was having a hard time chasing around Ray Allen, so he actually spent more time on Rondo and Paul Pierce. But okay,
He didn't guard Ron, bro. He guarded Rondo in 2010 when he had Ron Artest
That's
to
why you
guard
think they got
Paul
Ron Artest.
Pierce.
Hold on. Why? Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Why do you think the Lakers got Ron Artest then? Why do you think they got
To
Ron
help
Artest?
Kobe. Duh.
Come on, bro. There's a reason why they got Ron Artest, bro. For the comparative.
Hold on. They didn't to help Kobe. That's why.
All right.
Because Kobe had to freaking guard Ray Allen and Paul Pierce. So
that's the point.
Get Ron Artest so he
they
can
had,
stay
no,
on.
no,
So
hold
he
on.
can
They had
stay
Derek Fisher.
on freaking.
They had Derek Fisher guard Kobe.
Derek Fisher was guarding Rondo
Fisher
in 2008.
He also sometimes guarded Ray Allen
Trevor
too.
Ariza was so. This is what I'm saying. They didn't have Ron Artest and Trevor Ariza was hurt. Lamar Odom is coming off the stop it. They didn't have nobody for them boys. They and he was out. Y'all know Kobe was outnumbered. Stop it.
But still, that nigga was still getting cooked. That nigga was still getting cooked though, bro.
Yo,
I can't believe that. True.
How do we, what was the topic before we got caught up in this Kobe defense?
Well, I was talking about because I was gonna bring up, how people say Luka and Joker don't got they're not good defenders and all that, and I'm like, it's because they're white, is because they don't just do these like crazy athletic shit. Because I mean, if Joker's making you change your shot and alter your shot under the rim and all that, I mean that's some good defense. You know what I mean?
He doesn't do that often, though. He doesn't do that often.
No, he actually does. But the problem is, like I said, he actually have hard time showing to shooters. I don't expect big men to guard shooters.
That's his worst thing. But yeah, I'm with you.
But he has a hard time hedging. He has a hard time showing and trapping on that. Like that's his big weakness. But I do agree with you. He's not a trash defender. He's good at recovery. He's actually good at help side. He's actually good at positioning himself in between passing lanes and the rim. And he does, with his size, he does do a good job in being physical against people against slashers. So I think it is because they're white. To be honest with you, like that's white, and they don't have good. They don't have good lateral movement. A lot of people associate good defense as only on ball defense. In reality, there's way more to defense than that.
Yo, Jared, shut up.
Yo, Jared would lightweight cook you. Illest in the debate.
My whole thing is this, Jared, can you please have like a real honest take, bro? We will read it, bro. You gotta like do this for attention, man. Hope you good, man. God damn,
you think so, Magda?
Yeah. He might turn his camera on,
that nigga
have his shirt off and everything. But
I know this
he might beat you.
That nigga Ralph sound like he Duggan. But
in order for me to debate somebody, I gotta actually like
I just have to make a video. I don't know, stream about it. Stream about Bill versus Wilt Chamberlain.
Yo, Jared, you lucky I'm not in the chat right now. My wrench would be going to work.
Nah, I really can't do that. Brian gets elite wing players.
Nah, it ain't about that comment. It's just I'm just tired of seeing that nigga name.
That's crazy.
I put my hater hat on.
Damn, that nigga just so Jared just talking, huh?
Yeah, he be saying the weirdest shit. The comments they get on the panels.
Hey, Nicholas Brown, you be seeing Jared and all them NBA, ESPN community posts. Nicholas Brown, you be seeing them. Well, I be seeing Jared on that shit too. Like,
Jared, you two-faced?
Bro,
yeah, he two-faced. You ain't never noticed that?
If you go to like any NBA clips in the comment section, Jared be all in them shits, bro.
Nah, even when you come on
in the comment section.
Jared, you are
sturdy. Jared, even when you get on the panel on when the FYF was like going live a lot, when he get on, the way he talk ain't even close to how he be saying that dumb shit in the comment section. Like it's two different niggas talking. Now I don't get it. Like this shit weird.
Nah, Jared. It's okay to be a LeBron fan, Jared, bro. I'm not, but like it's okay to be one, bro. Ain't nothing wrong. Damn, bro, this nigga two-facing.
Yeah, I'm worried gonna have a response for that.
Yeah, LeBron hater in the comments, but a LeBron fan on the panel. Shit weird.
I don't understand what you're saying, Ellis.
Damn, he trying to skate. He trying to skate for that one too.
Wait, bro.
What?
I'm confused. Jared. If you call him the GOAT, how he still overrated?
You got dressed.
That is crazy.
You literally can't
That's
rate him
crazy.
any higher, bro. Like, come on, man. That's the highest
Hey,
rating.
LeBron ain't top 5, bro. Who debating that?
What?
Mingle Jester?
I ain't gonna lie though. I think Mingle Jester gonna have some good points.
Mingle
matches,
Jester
though.
should win that, bro. That's gonna be a hot topic.
Fam, fuck. If Young Africa, he wasn't here, I would have gave away his game plan.
Africa, you gonna
It's
lose,
fucking
bro.
obvious, my nigga.
No, I'm
It's
not.
so fucking
No, I'm
obvious.
not.
Bro,
I ain't got no faith in you
Africa,
after that Luka take.
LeBron ain't top 5, bro.
Bro,
Yes,
I
he
bro,
is.
it's
We know
the
how
same
you
dumbass
feel about it.
point. It's the same dumbass
It's undisputed.
point, bro. Like
It's
you niggas
undisputed,
dumb.
man. Hey, you can hate on LeBron James and still cannot put him in the top 5 objectively, outside the top 5 objectively. You still cannot if you're trying to be objective.
Okay, I say this. Explain to me why KD is a top 5 scorer all the time.
Oh, why he is? I definitely
Anybody
think
on
he
the
is. He
panel.
4 or 5. I could say you could argue he's not top 4 very easily, but the 5th one would be difficult. And why I would say he's number 5 is his efficiency, scoring titles, how long he has done it, the duration of his scoring, like dominance.
Scoring titles.
Yeah, the scoring
Well,
titles. He's the youngest scoring champion of all time.
if one was
That's a
arguing for
big deal.
KD being top 5 scorer, one could go to statistics of him being a top 5 average in the regular season and top 5 average in playoffs. One could also say, even at the age that he's in now, he's about to be the first player to average 30 points on 60% true shooting percentage. One could also say he's one of I believe 2 players to have like a damn near 70% true shooting percentage by damn near averaging 30. Like there's an abundance of things that you could use if you were to argue KD's a top 5 scorer. And yeah, those things, yeah. But like,
What position does KD play?
If one to argue it,
small forward essentially.
Right now, he play power forward.
Like historically, he's gonna be called a small forward, right?
Yeah.
Okay. LeBron, small forward, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Elgin Baylor's a small forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a better scorer than Elgin Baylor, but yeah.
Okay. I mean, Elgin Baylor and LeBron both average 27 a game for the
Yeah. KD averaged more than that. He averaged 27 points.
Positions.
There's little points difference, 0 point something.
Elgin Baylor got more 30-point per game seasons.
Okay. Pace. I would say pace to that. But you give me the 5 because I can understand LeBron in no specific order, Jordan, Kareem, Wilt, Kareem, Wilt. But who else you got ahead of KD after that, bro? It gets tough. LeBron, Jordan, Kareem, Wilt, Chamberlain, and then like what else you gonna say, man? I don't know.
I say LeBron. I mean, I'm talking just at his position. I mean, he might be third just at his position.
Oh, it doesn't matter, man. Like, what about old time?
You could put Elgin Baylor over KD if you wanted to. Man.
You tell me how so. That's tough. How so?
I just said he has more 30-point per game seasons and he still averages 27.
But MacDev, how many scoring titles he has though?
I don't know. I don't know how many scoring. I know KD got 4.
Okay.
But I don't know how many Elgin Baylor got because he played in the same era as Wilt Chamberlain.
And being the youngest scoring champion all time, I don't know. That shows how good.
Hey, but KD played the same era as LeBron and Kobe.
But I think KD is not better than Steph Curry. I'm naming Elgin Baylor
and Curry. Oh my God, he played the same era.
I would take Steph Curry.
All 3 of them.
Talking about scoring.
Are you talking about scoring, bro? That's what he did, bro. He got 4 scoring titles, and all 4 of those guys played.
So Steph Curry has the greatest efficient scoring season all time.
And I just told you, Kevin Durant right now.
So what does the most efficient scoring season all time? That doesn't mean nothing.
Kevin Durant right now. That's what I'm telling
you. He won them.
It's Kevin Durant right now. That's what I'm telling you.
He's one of the most efficient scorers in NBA history. He's the most efficient scorer in NBA history.
No. True. Right now, statistically, Kevin Durant is literally having the most efficient mid-range shooting game in league history. He's literally overall percentage wise.
Yeah, he's only. I think. Yeah, cause it's something crazy. It's something crazy because like I seen that because it was like they were saying
it's not better than Steph Curry. Number one.
No. You're not listening. You're not listening at all. First of all, you already did things that Steph Curry do in scoring things, and third of all, this season he's doing something completely unique again.
It's not better than averaging 30, shooting 50, 40, 90.
Hey man, I'm just bro. He got 4.
What's Kevin Durant's true shooting percentage after 30 games of this season? Since you keep on harping on this season,
60
after 30 plus games, what's his true shooting percentage?
High 60s, right? It's high 60s.
I think it's 60% right now.
Okay, so I think Curry. Hold on. I think Curry finished at 67.
God damn, this nigga is 6. This nigga shooting 67%. This nigga is insane.
Career high. That's crazy.
This nigga is insane.
Okay, but Sturdy, I'm simply saying is that Steph Curry did that for an entire season.
He did not shoot 67% true shooting, bro. He did not.
Look at the 2016 stats of Steph Curry.
Even this year, bro. And I'm trying to tell you, bro, this year, and that's like 2016, it was 60. It was 66. It was 66. 20. You were referring to 2017. 2017, 2018. It's 67. But this year it's higher than Steph Curry's. Steph Curry's impressive too.
So let me get this straight. So let me get this straight. You're harping over KD this year, 68, but Curry has done 66, 67, and 67, averaging 30 while shooting 50, 40, 90.
Yeah, KD did that too. You know, KD have a season that scores 50, 40, 90, right?
Wow.
You know that, right?
First of all, Steph Curry, the 2016, averaging 50, 40, 90, and averaging 30, shooting 50, 40, 90, averaging 30. That's never happened before.
So KD never had
has that ever Sturdy? Just answer the question. Has that ever happened before?
And I'm telling you, what KD's doing now has never happened before. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, for 30 games, I'll give him a golf clap.
No,
after 30 plus games.
It's not even just
for 30 plus games. We'll see what happens after 82. That's number one. Hold on. Steph Curry scoring wise, are you aware that Steph Curry is the all-time leader in 20-point quarters all time? 20-point quarters.
Are you aware that KD?
So that doesn't matter to you.
Are you aware that I'm retorting. Are you aware that KD is the all-time leader in 30-point games and less than 15 shots?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Hey, man, it can go tip and tap. I'm just saying, if someone I'm just saying back there, I'm not arguing for KD, but I'm saying if someone were to argue for KD, these are the points they would be using. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I think Steph Curry. I think Steph Curry is better. I think Steph Curry's a way better scorer.
Hey, Curry's highest true shooting percentage that season, he had 67. You know that doesn't count officially, right? He only played like 51 games. I don't know. That officially doesn't count.
Yeah.
When I look at the highest true shooting percentage on Basketball Reference, it says it's Rudy Gobert at 67. Right now, what Kevin Durant is doing, he could have the greatest true shooting percentage.
Young Africa.
Kind of crazy.
Young Africa. Curry shot what, 66 in 2016?
66.
Yes, 66.
He did that. Yeah, he did that.
Okay. So I'm just saying, bro. The nigga shot 66,
I'm not gonna lie,
67,
I'm proud of you, MacDev. I'm proud of you for.
Hold on. This is the kicker.
Because hold on, MacDev.
No. This is the kicker.
Because you never use. Hold on, MacDev. You never used efficiency before today. I'm so proud of you, bro.
No, because we're talking about Kevin Durant. That's all you talk about. But this is the kicker. This is the kicker. No, this is the kicker. This is what I want y'all to understand. Can I let y'all understand this? Can I let y'all understand this? While KD is shooting a true shooting percentage, while KD has a true shooting percentage of 68, right? I mean, and Steph Curry only had a true shooting percentage of 66, 67. Are you aware that Steph Curry took 10 3-point attempts? He averaged 19 field goal attempts for the season.
Yes,
10 of those was three. Time out. 10 of those are 3-pointers.
Are you aware that
finish? Stop cutting me off. You see how
are you aware that KD took 10?
Stop cutting me off, Sturdy, bro.
Are you aware?
Let me finish. Because if the man takes 19 shots per game and 10 of them are 3-pointers, that means over half of his shots is from 30 feet away from the basket. And the man still has the nerve. Hold on. The man still has the nerve.
The corner three is not 30 feet away. But continue.
The man still has the nerve to shoot 50, 40, 90.
Yes.
And still average 30 with a true shooting percentage of 66, 67. KD's not doing that.
McDev, what's the more efficient shot, the 3-pointer or the mid-range shot in today's era?
The mid-range.
Wrong. It's a 3-point shot.
No, the mid-range is more efficient. Y'all not finna listen.
It's not.
Listen, there's no way. This is what exactly. This is why I don't talk efficient. There's no way that you're gonna tell me. There's no way that you're gonna tell me that a 3-point shot is better than a mid-range shot.
No,
that's not.
No. We're talking efficient, McDev. I'm trying to help you learn again. We're talking efficiency.
No, that's why I don't like. That's why I don't use efficiency and everything. That's exactly why.
Efficiency. We're talking efficiency, McDev. Statistically, the mid-range shot is not in today's modern era is not more efficient than the 3-point shot. Because A is the most contested. B, that's pretty much it.
What's the percentage? Hey, what's the league average on a mid range compared to the 35 or whatever it is percent from 3?
Yeah.
In regards to efficiency, it's relative to the 3-point shot, it's higher. The 3-point shot in today's league is 37%. As for the mid range, what's the average you want for attempts? You want the league average for superstars or for players?
What?
Yeah, players in the NBA. I want the field goal percentage.
Overall, okay. So overall for the league is about 37% for 3, and for mid range is about 38%. If you taking everybody, but I don't like doing that.
Okay. So you're telling me, hold on, just young Africa, answer the question. What's a more difficult shot, a mid-range or a 3-point?
Hey, traditionally, it's a 3-point shot. Traditionally, but you can question if today's players have
today's era is not the case no more, bro.
It is a question.
But nobody is taking over half their shots as 3-point attempts like Steph Curry and no one's 67%.
No one taking majority of their shots. No one taking majority of shots.
Out of here.
No one's taking majority.
I'll just put it like this: Curry's a better scorer and he's more efficient. And the numbers.
Let's be honest.
The numbers prove it.
Curry ain't taking many wide open threes.
Here's what you do, right? You take a good step forward by using efficiency, and you take 2 steps back by being consistent. Because the same argument you can say for Curry, you're not going to implement with Kobe. I guarantee you won't say the same shit.
We're arguing Steph Curry. Okay.
No. I guarantee.
Why would I take the same? Sturdy, this is what I'm saying. What you
McDev, the original
you
premise,
guys are amateurs, bro. Why would I take? Why would I take the same argument for one player and apply it to another one? It's another player. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to talk about. You're not supposed to talk about the same argument.
It's called principles, consistency, and criteria.
No, it's not. That's called a dumb argument.
But for you, it's
a dumb argument.
No, for you, it's called moving the goalposts. See,
no, it's not. Why would I talk about the same? No, you can't talk about the same argument for one player versus
because you don't have the
another
same
player.
Criteria. Because you're not consistent.
No, it's not. We're talking about scoring.
Exactly.
And I'm saying that Steph Curry is a better scorer than Kevin Durant. Exactly. And I named it, and I said it, I gave you numbers. I gave you numbers that you understand. But for me to say, hold on, the kicker is that the man takes 19 shots and 10 of them are 3-pointers.
Let's cut through the bullshit. We all know the reasonings. You're not going to be consistent when you use the same comparison to other players, and that's the point of our criteria.
No, it is not. No, it is not. Sturdy. First of all, in a debate, hold on, time out. In a debate, you're not going to use the same criteria for every debate. That's ridiculous. You don't do that in a debate.
First of all, McDuff.
You don't.
McDuff. In regards to evaluating players, typically everyone has the same criteria. No one does this bullshit. When they try to evaluate players for scoring, they only have qualifications, right? The qualifications are the criteria. Every player has to play at least 55 games. Every player has to at least have this amount of attempts in order to qualify. That's a criteria. Consistent circumstances
That's not true,
that
but go ahead.
every player has to meet or to
It's not
qualify.
true, but go
That's a
ahead.
criteria. But what
That's
you
not
do,
true, but go ahead.
you pick and choose. What you do, you pick and choose what's favorable for your argument because you're biased.
So hold on. So okay, so no. Let's go on that. Let's go on that merit. So how many games? So how many games did Kyrie play in 2021, or was it 2019? When Kyrie shot 50, 40, 90, how many games did he play?
Let me check. This shit. 40. This nigga almost did it twice. It was 2021. Hello?
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, 2021. That's the season.
He shot 50, 40, 90.
Yeah, 2021. Oh, he just made it. 54 games.
No,
Damn,
you said how many games?
50. He played 54 games.
2021. You just said the criteria was 55.
No, I was just tossing out a number, MacDev, to give you an example of what a criteria is.
Oh my God. But yeah, Steph Curry playing 54 games and having 67 shooting 67%. Don't matter.
54 games, MacDev. He didn't play 54 games, MacDev. Curry did not play 54 games. He didn't.
Crazy.
He didn't play 54. That's how qualifications work, MacDev. You have to.
In what year did he play? He didn't play 54.
The year you're referring to with the 67% true shooting percentage. I'm telling you. He played 51 games. That's how qualifications work, nigga. There's a minimum amount of games you have to play to qualify for certain things. That's why LeBron didn't lead the league in scoring, because he didn't play enough games. He was one game short. There's different qualifications for different things. They all around the same amount of games though. They were all around like low 50s. But like you have to play. Let me find this exact number out. But you have to play it's like 52 games for All NBA, like 55 games for statistical leads and all this other shit. It is different qualifications. But the point is, MacDev, for criteria, certain circumstances have to be conditioned for all parties involved. That's a criteria. It's not a pick and choose thing, bro. But I'm proud of you once again. You took one step forward, took two steps back. I'm proud of you, brother. Evolution is growth. It's key to life. Let me find this out. What's the games?
Yeah, you're funny, man. You're funny.
Nah, but young athlete, bro, you gotta. I hope you're not using any of the points you said today and for tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey man, I had some valid points today. I'm gonna come with the real tomorrow, and it's unconventional, but I have my own thoughts. I ain't just trying to come up in here with the standard, you know what it is. So what I said today is very valid, man. Now, like the Luka and Ginobili, I know they ain't close when you look at play for player, but my context was when you look at opportunity, I feel like a lot of players are measured through the opportunity and the roles that they got more than the actual game that they had. And if we project it as
for the casual fan, yeah.
As fans, when we can look at it and we can actually just understand that this guy, if we break it down, had a lot of skill, and if he was given a team, you said Gerald Wallace. I heavily disagree with you, my brother. That's kind of crazy, man. When you told me this team, they were franchises led by guys like Kemba Walker and fucking niggas like Joe Johnson and shit. Like, come on, man. And you told me Manu Ginobili can't do something like that? Like
yeah, Joe Johnson wasn't a franchise player, and
he was the leader of a franchise for seasons.
He was not a franchise player. A franchise player is different, bro. Franchise player is literally a player that's
DeRozan.
a franchise.
DeMar DeRozan was another one. Like, come on.
DeMar DeRozan was a franchise player. He definitely was, bro.
And so, like, we saying that Manu Ginobili couldn't achieve things.
No, that's the man.
At least what they did or greater, huh?
And no,
that's what I'm saying.
And that's the point of
hypothetical. I already did my research, bro. You just got caught capping. You said 55, 52. It's 58 games. You have to play 58 games to be considered for something.
Yes,
Kyrie
but
played
MacDev,
54.
I know you're not MacDev. You are
Kyrie
slow, bro.
played 54, bro. I'm not gonna say that don't count. It counts.
Yes,
He
that's the
shot
point.
50,
I just said
40,
it didn't
90.
count, nigga.
You
Oh my
guys
God.
are, but no, you're saying Steph Curry doesn't count.
No,
but
no,
Kyrie
MacDev.
does count.
MacDev, first of all, what did you just read for the qualifications for? Second thing,
58 games,
you're
bro.
not
You
listening.
have to play to be any statistical
Curry's was
thing.
51.
No, that's not the
Curry-
same.
Curry had
MacDev,
51
you're not listening, bro. You're not listening at all. You're not listening at all.
To be
Yeah, MacDev
qualified
doing
for a
research.
leader, you have to scoring leader.
50-49 is not a
efficiency.
statistical leader. It's not a statistical leadership, bro. When you do 50-49, it's not a statistical leadership. Oh my God.
You have to play
This nigga
58
dumb.
games to be qualified for anything. Sturdy MVP, this, that, and the third.
What's any?
What are you
MacDev,
talking about?
you're saying
58 games is
statistics,
the
now you're saying
qualifications.
accolades.
Since you want to use all these
MacDev,
merit
you're saying
and
statistics, now you're saying
criteria.
You're saying statistics.
You see how you got to do your research, young Africa, and get niggas capping.
No, nigga, because
you got to play 55 games.
Sense.
You got
LeBron
to
played
play
56
52.
games to
No,
make all
nigga,
NBA
the
teams,
criteria,
nigga. The fuck you
your
talking about?
criteria is wrong. Your
MacDev,
criteria
what
is
the
wrong.
fuck you talking
That's
about,
what I'm
bro?
saying. You don't use your criteria in every debate. Ain't nobody finna sit here and say Kyrie didn't shoot
MacDev,
50,
what are you
40, 90.
talking
Oh, he
about?
only played 54 games, so it don't count. Get the fuck out of here.
MacDev, what are you talking about, my nigga? What are you
You see what I'm
talking about?
saying?
It is.
I mean, it's
I don't
late
know.
over there in New
That's
York,
why
Sturdy.
I
I
asked
understand. So you
MacDev.
you
That's
might
why
have
I
got
asked you.
cooked so
That's
much
why
you
I asked you.
tired.
No, you didn't. That nigga. That's why
I get it.
MacDev, that's why I asked you, what are you
I
referring
get
to with
it.
the qualifications over 58 games?
We can move.
Because
We
you
can
can't
move
say
on, bro.
awards because, nigga, LeBron
We
played
can move on.
56 games, still made All-NBA. They're
We
not
can
the
move on.
same, nigga. The
We can
minimum
move
game not
on.
the same, but either way for
Correct, Sturdy, because they had a 52 game season in 99 and they still had an MVP. They still had this, that, and the third. So your criteria of what you're talking about
I think
is
the criteria
bogus.
is
That's my
25%
whole
of
point.
games, right?
You're
I think
slow.
it's
MacDev,
you
you're
have
just
to
dumb. You're
you
just
can't
dumb.
miss more than 25% of the games, right?
That's
No matter how
MacDev.
many
You're
games
just dumb.
in the season.
That's the whole purpose is to create a condition where players have to qualify equally. That's the point of criteria, MacDev. But is you two call them
Playing 51 games is playing more than 25% of the game.
You two call them some specifics, bro.
You can't
No,
miss more than 25%.
again,
I understand.
playing 50 games in an 82 game season is over 25%.
No, it's not over. It's you can't miss more than 25% of the game. So if I do the math,
tripping, bro. Y'all are tripping.
That means you can't miss over 20 games or 21 games in a season, which is why that number is like what, 50, 51 games? 52. So you gotta play 52. Oh no, 62. Yeah.
That's crazy. A season don't count. I got you.
MacDev, you don't listen, bro. It's okay.
50, 40, 90 don't count.
But it's okay. Like I
67
said,
don't
bro,
count.
I'm proud of you for incorporating efficiency into your
No, Steph
argument
Curry's
now.
a better scorer. I already gave you facts.
MacDev, it's okay, bro. I understand.
KD is not a top 5 scorer.
There's another confirmation of plenty of things in our society. Just because you go to college don't make you smart. Just because you watch sports don't make we all watch the same game. It's okay. And I'm once again, I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of the evolution.
I just proved to you. I'm not going to talk about what's in my bank account. Sturdy. All I'm saying is Steph Curry is a better scorer.
No one on earth would say any of the takes that you be saying, but like that's what we're thankful for that, bro. It's hilarious. And that's what
you're talking about KD for 30 games. You're going wild for KD playing 30 plus games this season.
Great content. It brings great content, MacDev, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro.
You see how when you cook somebody, they deflect.
No, MacDev, bro. I've been trying to help you, bro. It's just bad, man.
This man is going crazy. This man is going crazy for KD for 30 plus games. But Steph Curry can play 51 games in a whole season and have it, but it doesn't matter. But 30 plus games matters. I got you.
The next part,
you said it didn't matter, Sturdy. That's what you said.
So MacDev,
it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Next time, MacDev, we're gonna to improve your evolution. We're gonna work on your listening comprehension skills next time. Okay? Well, baby steps. I understand.
Sir, you can make all the non-funny jokes that you want, but the fact of the matter is, I cooked you. Steph Curry's a better scorer than KD.
Baby steps.
He's a better scorer than KD.
Baby steps.
And he proved it last year in the finals.
Baby steps.
He proved it last year in the finals. Period. KD is not a top 5 scorer. But we can move on though.
Baby steps. And that's
We can
another thing
move.
too, McDuff. When it comes to criteria, that's how you rank your players.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
you're
use the same. I'm
if you're
gonna
gonna
use the same
say no, McDuff.
criteria. I'm gonna
McDuff,
use the
if
same
you're going to
criteria.
yes,
West Coast versus
that's
East
how
Coast
criteria
music.
that's how
I'm gonna use the
criteria work,
same
McDuff.
criteria.
If you're going to rank players, you're not going to be like,
I'm gonna
okay,
use the
I like
same
this player's
criteria.
game.
East
I like
Coast
this
versus
player's
West
game.
Coast.
I like this player's game. I like this player's game. So nah, it's just
Hold on, time
no,
out.
that's not how criteria work. Yeah.
Sturdy. So if we're talking, this is what I'm saying. You're saying
McDuff,
using the same
and
criteria.
you're
Let me
ranking
finish.
anything.
Let me finish real quick. Just you're saying use the same criteria. So if I'm talking about Steph Curry versus KD as a scorer, I'm going to use the same exact argument for Steph Curry and KD ranked all time.
No,
I'm going to use
McDuff.
the
When in
same
ranking in
criteria.
anything, in ranking in anything for that criteria, right? You have to be consistent in your rankings for that category, McDuff. That's what the fuck I'm saying. So if you're ranking GOATs, right, you can't just be like, okay, this player is better than this guy because of stats and accolades, but then you go to the next guy, you can't be like, okay, this guy's stats and accolades is better, but I'm gonna put him over because he won more. It has to be a consistent criteria. Same thing for scoring. You can't be on some, oh, this guy is a better scorer than this guy because he has this many 30-point games, but then you go to the next guy, he has less 30-point games, but you still rank that guy over the other guy because
You got a
he
bigger
won
bag.
more. You have to be consistent. That's the point of ranking, McDuff.
Hold on,
That's what
time
I'm
out.
trying to say.
So when I use Kobe, 30, 40, 50-point games. When I said Steph Curry has more 20-point quarters than KD than anybody all time, that's all of a sudden a different criteria.
Well, yeah, and also
We're talking about
yes, because you don't McDuff, because you
talking
don't
about scoring.
McDuff. Do you compare other great all-time great players scoring quarters? All of them?
Yes. I never said that about Kobe.
Who's second then? Who's second place?
Kobe.
Who's third?
I have no idea. I gotta look it up.
Oh, and that's the point, McDuff. It has to be
No,
consistent.
it's not the point because them is the
If we're
top
talking
two.
about
Them
top,
is the top
McDuff,
two,
McDuff,
and it's
McDuff,
not Kevin Durant.
McDuff, if we're talking about top 5, and you don't even have
Oh
5
my
in that
God,
criteria,
bro.
that's the point, McDuff.
Oh my God.
That's
So hold
the
on,
point,
time out.
McDuff.
Sturdy.
You're proving the point.
I always say the same thing when it's about scoring. That I always say the same thing. I always say 30-point games, 40, 50-point games. We know Steph has more 50-point games than KD. I'm sorry if you didn't know that, but I don't always have to say that.
And you said 30-point, 40-point games, McDuff. We're up to that point.
No, first, no. I'm thinking.
You just
No,
said
what
it.
I'm saying. No, listen. He has more 50-point games than KD. The reason that
What
I
happens to the
brought
30 and
up
40
the
point games?
reason,
No, you brought up 30 and 40-point games,
can
bro.
I finish? The reason I brought up efficiency because that's
What happened to the 30 and
that's
40-point games?
You said what?
You said 30, 40, 50 games, and you only mentioned the 50-point games. What happened to the 30 and 40 games?
I don't know.
That's the point, McDuff.
No, it's not because what I'm saying, bro, is I don't have to use the same exact criteria in a debate when we're talking about different players. If I'm not, first of all, why would I in a debate? In a debate,
it's ranking. It's ranking, McDuff. It's not a debate. It's ranking. It's ranking.
As a scorer, if I'm ranking Steph Curry and KD, the reason I went after the efficiency and scoring is because that's what KD is all time great at. That's the only point that you can use. But if Steph Curry is more efficient and averaged more points and took tougher shots, then he's better. You can't even argue the point.
Here's what you're going to miss. Do you use efficiency that
Young
high of a
Africa.
criteria for every other comparison?
Young Africa, hold on real quick.
Do you use efficiency for
Young Africa, are you there?
Every other,
yeah, what's
every
up,
other
man?
player?
What's up?
If KD, whenever somebody debates KD as a scorer, they always bring up his efficiency. Always.
Yeah, that's one of the major attributes.
Always.
That's
now,
for every fucking scorer.
If I'm bringing up
that's
a
for
player,
every scorer. That's for every scorer, McDuff.
That's one of KD's strengths is his efficiency.
But Young Africa. Sure. Would you say majority of great all-time great scorers, majority of them have at least average efficiency? or at least above average efficiency?
Yeah, they should. Yes.
Okay, so that's the point, MacDev.
Okay,
Do
so
you
I'm
value
gonna raise my
efficiency
hand.
in every comparison
So I'm gonna
of
raise
every
my
other player?
hand. I'm going to raise my hand. A lot of all-time great scorers don't have great efficiency. So that's cap.
Who doesn't, MacDev?
Kobe, James Harden.
You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb.
Hold on.
You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb.
So Kobe has great efficiency.
Kobe actually does have great efficiency, and that's how. And you know what? Once again, bro, that's why I keep saying.
Are y'all?
Kobe fans
So
don't know how
this
to
is
argue about
no.
You
Sturdy,
niggas are
you've
dumb.
all hold
You
on.
niggas are
Now
dumb.
you cap it. Sturdy,
You
now
niggas are
you
dumb.
cap it. You've always
You niggas are
called
dumb.
Kobe inefficient. You
No.
always said that. And that's
No.
always been the
No.
argument.
Here's the thing. Here's the
If
thing,
you
MacDev.
measure
Here's
him
the
to
thing,
his
MacDev.
era, he
No.
was actually
Here's the
quite
thing.
efficient
Oh,
for his
MacDev.
era.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's what MacDev don't want to say. When we compare to other guys like Shaq and LeBron, that's in comparison to those guys, he's not as efficient. But I never said Kobe was inefficient. There's a difference.
I'm done with you, Sturdy. Come on,
But
bro.
anyway, I understand you don't listen.
Curve,
But like I said,
Sturdy,
that's why I
bro.
said
You've always said that, bro.
what's to reiterate. That's why I
Sturdy,
said,
stop lying.
MacDev, you can't teach multiple lessons in one day.
Sturdy,
Next stream,
Sturdy.
we'll work on your
Sturdy,
listening
why are you
comprehension.
lying though?
I'm
But now
promised.
I'm mad. You can make
we're
all the
gonna work on
jokes,
your listening
but I'm
comprehension.
being real. Why are you mad?
We're gonna
You've
work on your
never
listening
said
comprehension.
Kobe's inefficient.
I'm not mad, nigga. I've been helping you out. I'll give you compliments. I'm not. How the hell am I
Sturdy,
mad if I give you compliments
Sturdy,
and
but
helping you
why
out?
are you
Bro?
lying?
That makes no sense.
Sturdy, out of all the compliments, I'm calling you out on your lie. You're lying.
Wait, I'm lying about the compliments now? What?
You've lied. You telling a bold-faced lie. You saying you never called Kobe inefficient.
And once again,
inefficient
Young
scorer.
African, what did I say? Young African, what did I say?
No,
He
not
said
right
he's never
now.
called
You've never
Kobe an
called Kobe
inefficient
inefficient.
scorer.
No, but Young African, what did I say to MacDuff? He didn't hear me first.
He said he's never called Kobe an inefficient scorer. Inefficient.
Yo, Sturdy.
There's a difference
But
between.
what did I? But what did I say? What did I say?
Sturdy, you're lying, bro.
No, what did I
That's
say?
Crazy.
You said that Kobe Bryant may not be considered an efficient scorer, but you've never said that he's an inefficient scorer. That's what I heard.
No, I said, damn, you both niggas don't listen. I said,
thank you, Jared.
In comparison, I said in comparison to Shaq and LeBron, when we did those comparisons,
serious.
It's
not even that serious, but you just lied, bro.
MacDev, it's okay. We're gonna work on your listening comprehension skills next.
Thank you, Jared.
But listen, bro. I said because most time we compare Shaq, LeBron to Kobe and scoring and shit, right? In the past, in comparison, those guys, he's not as efficient. I never said Kobe was an inefficient scorer.
Why would you compare Kobe scoring to Shaq scoring though? That's kind of crazy.
Because
they operate at different places on the floor.
Because a bunch of shit, Young Africa, that we can't get into now.
Right.
A bunch of shit. But like that's niggas can't differentiate between a player comparison and a general.
That's crazy,
but
Sturdy.
I
can't. I'm not gonna lose respect for you, but Sturdy, you are lying. That is crazy. It's not that serious, bro.
It's not that serious, bro. All you have to do is listen.
You're claiming you never called Kobe inefficient. Everybody on this stream is called Kobe inefficient.
MacDev, and once you don't, even then you didn't listen just now, but it's okay. That's next stream lesson.
It's because compared to LeBron and KD, Kobe's inefficient. Yeah, I got you. I heard what you said, but it's still a bold-faced lie. It's still a bold-faced lie, and that's my whole point with bringing Steph Curry in, because now it's like, okay, you can't talk about efficiency with KD because Steph Curry's got him.
It's not about MacDev. Once again, when you rank players, it's not about direct comparisons. It's about comparing it to your criteria and what
I have my same criteria for ranking.
You don't
players.
weigh
We're talking about
efficiency.
scoring.
You don't weigh efficiency the same between.
We're talking about scoring.
MacDev, and that's the point, MacDev. You don't weigh the same criteria the same between players, and that's not how you rank players. That's not how you rank players, MacDev. I'm trying to make you more credible. I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you there. But you're making it difficult. You're making it difficult.
Sturdy talking spicy today, man.
You're making it difficult. You're making it difficult.
I think my phone about to die.
Oh, I was muted.
Lou.
Huh? What's up?
Lou, is Kobe inefficient? An inefficient scorer?
Yeah.
Thank you. I can go to sleep now. I appreciate you for keeping it real and not lying.
What happened?
So Mac Def, so we're trying to, Lou, I'm trying to help Mac Def credibility, right?
Young Africa.
So
heard that,
hold on,
right?
Mac Def. Lou asked me a question, bro. I'm trying to answer it. This last 30 minutes, we're trying to help Mac Def's credibility, right? So first, he been adding efficiency. This is the first time we're trying to add efficiency to his criteria, right? So I applaud him for that.
When talking about Steph Curry.
But once again, Lou, he's inconsistent with his criteria. So when you rank players in anything, whether it be scoring or greatness, typically you compare them to a criteria and not to each other directly, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's what I'm trying to get that through Mac Def's head. In order to rank anything, whether like scoring, greatest players, whatever, it has to be a consistent criteria that's applicable to all contestants. That's how rankings work. That's how you have more credible rankings. So if you value efficiency and one player to player comparison, you have to follow that same value in every other ranking. But obviously, Mac Def doesn't do that. He's inconsistent in his criteria because he's biased. So that's why next stream going to try to work on his listening comprehension skills because he believes I said Kobe was an inefficient scorer when I always said in comparison to guys like KD, LeBron, and Shaq, he's inefficient. That's not the same thing as me saying he's an inefficient scorer. But
that's a lie, bro. This is what I'm saying. Everybody on this stream, other than me and Ralph, that said Kobe is an inefficient scorer. When I tried to debate Steph Curry and KD, I said Steph Curry's efficiency is better than KD's. And then he's like, well, I can't say that. And
I didn't say that. I did not say
but
that.
he's basically saying I can't say that because I don't use the same criteria for Kobe.
I
And
didn't
I'm
say
like,
you couldn't
well,
say that.
you
I
already
said
think
don't do it. I said you don't
exactly, exactly,
and that's
because
not how
you've
rankings
always
work,
called
dummy.
Kobe inefficient.
Once again, you're still not listening. But that's next stream. I'll keep forgetting
You
that.
see the lies that he's telling, bro.
I'll keep forgetting that. That's next stream.
This man, I asked Lou a straight up question without any context. Bro. Is Kobe an inefficient scorer? And he said yes. And I'm like, thank you. Everybody that called Kobe inefficient.
Because I remember my youth, like teachers and shit used to
put it in context.
Teachers and shit used to pay me extra to like tutor kids in a remedial class and shit. And yeah, right now I'm kind of doing similar work, but I'm not getting paid for it. And that's why, Mac Def, I'm just trying to help you out, bro. Because you getting smoked by Mac, you getting smoked by Goat Mike in the base, you getting body bagged by newcomers, bro. Like I'm trying to build your self confidence, build your credibility, so that when you get back out there, you put on better performances, bro.
I'll rather get 3-0'd in a debate than lie.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to help you.
I'll rather get debate. I'll rather get 3-0'd in the debate and lie.
I said it multiple times.
I'll rather get robbed twice in my debates than lie. Sturdy.
I have
but
no
it's cool.
problem.
You can lie. You can lie. You can get away with that lie. It's cool.
I have no problem with Kobe.
It's cool.
I have all my heat for Kobe is for retarded, dumbass, biased Kobe fans like yourself.
You can have your heat. I know you got heat. You called him inefficient, and now you're trying to make it up. Like,
no, you dumbass niggas cannot. No, it's just the fact you dumbass niggas can't argue for Kobe, and you niggas dumb. Like you niggas just don't embody what Kobe career was.
So are you mad? This is what I'm saying. We were arguing Steph Curry and KD.
No, we was not.
It seems like you just got emotional and said, "Well, you never do that for Kobe." And I'm like,
you don't remember your own fucking argument.
I do remember my argument.
No, the premise was, is KD a top 5 scorer of all time? That's the fucking argument.
Yes, and I'm saying yes, that was it. And yes, that was the argument.
And the point is, when I stuck on
Young Africa and I named 4 people. We named 4 people. And number 5, I said
no, you didn't name 4 people.
Steph
you didn't name 4 people. Young Africa did. Number 1. Number 2.
That's what I said.
Number 2.
Didn't I say that?
When Young Africa named 4 people, I said, what is your criteria? what is your criteria for top 5 scoring? Which you never answered. That's the whole point. That's literally what we were stuck on this entire time. That's what the fuck.
You just got Sturdy. You didn't know Sturdy. You just got
But once
cooked
I
on
keep
Steph Curry
forgetting,
versus KD,
bro.
and then you want to
I
bring
keep
up
forgetting,
Kobe.
bro. I keep forgetting. We gotta work on listening
He
comprehension.
brought up Kobe because he was getting
stream, bro.
cooked.
We gotta bring up listening comprehension next stream. I keep forgetting, bro.
Citizen Lou, you know somebody getting cooked when Jared agrees. Like, yeah, Kobe.
What?
Yeah, Sturdy. You got caught capping. You've always said that. Jared don't lie, bro. He may say some stupid stuff, but Jared doesn't lie.
I'm trying to understand something. So, Sturdy, you saying you? So wait, Magda, you said Sturdy said Kobe is efficient?
No. According to Sturdy, right now, he never called Kobe any inefficient scorer.
No, I never did.
I don't know about this, Sturdy. I
never
think I
did.
do.
Thank you, and that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, Sturdy, you're lying.
Sturdy, I ain't trying to lie on you. Sturdy, I ain't trying to lie on you. I'm just
once again. I said to you, I said to MacDev. I did what I said when we, in comparison to guys like Shaq, which you was doing, LeBron, which you was doing, KD, which you was doing, and also Curry, because that's the only reason why MacDev's even doing this efficiency shit, is because I brought up that criteria. In comparison to those guys, I said he's not as efficient. But I never said Kobe was inefficient.
Let me ask you a question, Kobe, because I made Sturdy. So Sturdy, you didn't say that Kobe shot below the league average from the field.
That stream what we did on True Channel, I actually said no, he didn't. If you want to go by true shooting percentage, he did for his career slightly. But if you want to go by effective field goal percentage, he was slightly above. That's why I said that day on this film.
Hey, in Sturdy's defense, bro, anytime he's ever brought up Kobe's efficiency is when we were having a Bron Kobe
Y'all are
or
bugging.
No.
And I'm not even trying to.
Lou, once again, Lou.
Y'all are bugging. Hold on, this is what I'm saying, Lou. Go ahead.
Hold on, Lou. This is what I do. When Kobe, here's what I typically do, right? I typically check people in general who gets the shit wrong, but I let fucking Kobe fans drown they fuck themselves because I hate the way these niggas argue. I don't say that shit when Kobe fans try to argue his efficiency in a fucking poor ass way. I don't help them niggas out. Cause niggas is dumb. So MacDuff and misconstrued me omitting that as me saying Kobe's an inefficient scorer. And once again, we're gonna work on listening comprehension next. I'm gonna get you there. I promise.
This is what I'm saying, Lou. I asked you a question with no context, and it's yes, he is. But you're not saying that and comparing him to anybody. You're saying that because Kobe was an inefficient scorer. If I'm said Allen Iverson was Iverson,
and that's Lou's.
Hold on, so Sturdy. Listen to this, Lou. Hold on, listen to this question, Lou. Sturdy, is Allen Iverson inefficient?
Hell yes.
Thank you. Finally, you being truthful because Allen Iverson shoots 42 and Kobe shoots 44.
No. Here's what
Kobe's efficient.
What dumbass don't get.
That is stupid.
Efficiency.
Thank you for being truthful, bro. Finally, you just got caught on the first one, so you're gonna say it right for Allen Iverson.
I don't help you, dumbass Kobe fans out.
That is crazy.
That's why. When you ask me if AI is inefficient, yes. One, AI and Kobe's not the same fucking player, and two, they're inefficient for a completely different reason that I know that you can't comprehend right now.
That's crazy.
I'm not going to explain it to you because you don't have good listening comprehension skills.
That's crazy, Sturdy. I got you, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to Sturdy. I could have sworn you said Kobe's inefficient.
That's crazy.
No, but Lou,
I'm not even trying to be on nobody's side because I thought we had that discussion. Kobe, AI, T-Mac, what the least
That's
efficient.
all y'all be saying the whole time.
I thought we had that discussion.
What you just say?
Maybe you said
that's all I
hear. Lou, what you just say? What'd you just say?
I said I remember us having them conversations about Kobe, AI, T-Mac being the least efficient. What do you call it? Hall of Famers or was it MVP, scoring title, scoring champ.
No,
Yeah,
you're not comparing them to nobody.
Right? For scoring titles, right? So that's compared to majority of people that want scoring titles. They typically rank low. So what? What the fuck?
No, I see what you're saying, Sturdy.
No, you're not.
It's not
Hold on.
the
So time out.
same.
No,
It's
you're
not
right,
the
Sturdy. I see what
same.
you're saying. No, I see what Sturdy's saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying you didn't say he was
I see what
inefficient.
he's
You
saying
said,
too. It's a great point.
Because I
It's
remember
like,
it
it's
was
like,
it
it's
was
like
that.
saying, it's like saying,
Wait, y'all. Hold on. Let me hold on real quick. So, because I see what you're saying now, right? Because it was amongst the conversation earlier was about the scoring champions, right? And we said that T-Mac, Kobe, and Allen Iverson were the least efficient amongst all the scoring title champions ever, right?
Yeah, amongst the winners, yes.
Okay. So you're saying you never said he was inefficient, just in that pool of clientele, he's the least efficient.
Exactly. There's a difference between a comparison argument and a general statement. Niggas need to get that shit straight.
No.
I got you.
Okay, that's
okay.
great. That's great. You're a great politician. Article.
No,
I get it.
You just a dumbass nigga.
That's what it is. Hold on, time out. Now tell me if I'm wrong, because I know what I be saying. When you guys said Kobe is an inefficient scorer, and I said the nigga is shooting 44%, that's still good. No, that's still inefficient. And then the first names that I said, so is Ray Allen inefficient? Are you gonna tell me Reggie Miller is inefficient? And then it gets kind of quiet because y'all.
And that day, MacDev, I remember that day because we pulled out field goal percentage.
Don't remember that day.
Let's entertain this dumbass field goal percentage argument. So we start comparing field goal percentage, and he was below league average if you were going by field goal percentage. After I did that shit, I literally said field goal percentage is not the best fucking statistic for efficiency. But fuck it, once again, you want to leave that fucking shit out. But okay. But whatever.
Hey, bro, that's funny. I like how you cleaned it up though, but that's cool. Basically, Citizen Lou, I was cooking him on that Steph Curry versus KD efficiency.
No,
he couldn't handle it, so he brung up Kobe. I didn't bring up Kobe. He brung up Kobe.
Once again, Citizen Lou,
that was crazy.
Hold on, once again, and Citizen Lou, this is what MacDev never have a consistent criteria, and that's what we really got stuck at. Because the whole argument was, is KD a top 5 scorer? And I replied to MacDev, so okay, cool. What is your criteria for scoring then? And then what MacDev did, he waited for Young Africa to name 4 players. And he said, Young Africa said, I can see if you say that, because after the 4 players, there's a debate for the 5th spot. And then MacDev did not name no players, Young Africa did, and then MacDev went off that list. When once again, he blatantly ignored my question was, okay, for this argument that you're trying to push, KD's not a top 5 scorer.
I'm just counting all the caps.
What is your criteria for top 5 scores then? And that's why I've been asking this whole fucking time.
And first of all, yes, Young Africa did say the first 4, but to say that I didn't bring up Elgin Baylor's name, that's cap, because I did.
I didn't say that.
You said
criteria. You still not listening.
Nigga. You said after the 4 names, MacDev didn't bring up nobody, so I asked him the criteria.
Said you didn't explain your criteria. You fucking
bro. You don't even know what you just said, bro.
Okay. Let me repeat it then. What is your criteria for the top 5 scorers?
It is cool, bro.
You don't have one. That's the point.
It's cool. All right. So let's say for the sake of this argument, let's say I don't have a criteria, right?
Nigga, what is the criteria?
Time out. For the sake of this argument, let's say I don't have a criteria.
For the sake of this argument, what is the criteria?
Again. For the sake, this is not a hypothetical. Let's say MacDev. Hold on. MacDev. Let me finish. MacDev doesn't have a criteria for scoring, but if I'm arguing KD and Steph Curry, and I am simply saying that he had the most efficient scoring season all time, all of a sudden, according to Sturdy, I can't use efficiency because I don't bring it. Time out.
I did not say that shit at all.
According to Sturdy,
misquote me, nigga. That's simple.
According to Sturdy, I can't say that because I don't use that same criteria for Kobe. That's basically what you're saying, right?
And that's why I kept reiterating.
So why? So okay then. So if I can't argue Steph Curry being more efficient and a better scorer, then why? Then what else can I bring up? So I have to bring up the same criteria that I bring up with Kobe. Is what you're saying?
And once again, we keep going around this revolving door because you an ignorant nigga, bro.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
What is your criteria, bro? What is your criteria?
I just said I don't have a criteria, Sturdy. I just said
we all know that. Thank you for confirming.
Okay then. But what I am simply saying is that if I'm arguing Steph Curry and KD, and I'm simply saying that Steph Curry is more efficient and a better scorer, you went off and said you don't use that same criteria for Kobe. As if that criteria, as if efficiency is the end all be all. You was just getting cooked on the efficiency, and so you ran to Kobe.
MacDev, what
happened.
MacDev, what you're missing, MacDev, is once again, bro. I keep asking, what the fuck is your criteria? Because your initial
I'm telling you, I don't have
your initial.
So hold on. So since I don't have a criteria for scoring,
Steph Curry and KD, just say that then. Don't say this top five scoring shit, bro.
If you don't have a criteria, hold on, time out. I just said I don't have a criteria. So me saying that Steph Curry is more efficiency, it doesn't have no
top five score. You don't have criteria for how you rank scores,
bro. Listen to me.
Is
so
this a
if I let's say I don't,
or the ranking top five, or you ranking top five scores? Which one is it?
Sturdy.
Which one is it?
I don't have a criteria.
Back up. I don't know what
basically what you're saying. No, but Sturdy. Basically what you're saying is since I don't have a criteria in scoring, I can't talk about the subject.
Which one is it, MacDev? Is it top five scoring or is it KD versus Curry? Which one is it?
It was KD versus Curry. That's what we were debating.
All you want to talk about. Just say that shit then, nigga. Damn. Don't
That's
start
what we were just debating.
You want to talk about that, just say that. And don't just say no dumb shit like, oh, KD's not a top five scorer. If you want to talk about that anyway, if someone asks you, okay, bro, okay, we can get into that, but what's your criteria? How do you
First of all, Sturdy nigga, I don't have to have the same fucking criteria as your dumb ass.
You don't have to, nigga, but what is your criteria,
idiot?
Dummy?
So shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter a criteria. I don't have to have the same criteria because we don't have the fucking same criteria when we're talking about ranking players all time. You
don't have to have the same. That's why I asked you what's yours.
So shut the fuck up about a criteria, nigga.
Are you getting emotional, sir? You getting emotional? Calm down.
Because you hella stupid and dumb. I don't have to have a fucking criteria.
To rank people? Okay, that's all you have to say.
You dumbass. I don't have to have the same criteria as you, nigga.
You don't have to have the same. That's what
you were getting cooked on efficiency with KD, and you ran to Kobe. You ran to Kobe.
What is your criteria for scores then?
That's what you did. So since I don't, again, for the umpteenth time, when it comes to scoring, for the sake of this argument, I don't have a criteria. But what you're saying, Sturdy, is since I don't have a criteria, I can't rank scores.
So in general, you don't have a criteria. That's what you're saying, bro. Because you can't answer the fucking question, nigga.
I just said I don't, motherfucker, for the umpteenth time. No,
that's what I just said.
I don't have a criteria for scoring, but because I don't have a all right, I don't have a criteria. So can I talk about the top five scores? I can't talk about top five scores.
But that's why
I don't have a criteria.
So, MacDev, if you don't have a criteria, how can you rank the top five scores then? If you don't have a criteria,
I can tell again. How can I rank them? An example is I'm giving you why KD is not top five, and I'm telling you why Steph Curry is better than him. Now debate Steph Curry versus KD, but you can't because the efficiency is out the window. Just because I don't have a criteria study doesn't mean I don't know how to debate. You know I'm smart.
If you ask me, what's your top five?
This man is stupid. I don't have a criteria, but I can't debate now.
MacDev. If you ask,
go ahead.
If you ask me, if Young Africa asks me, is KG a top five defender of all time? And you ask me, what is my criteria for ranking all time defenders? And then my reply to that is, well, Scottie
your criteria has flaws.
No. Listen carefully, MacDev. If Young Africa asks me if KG is a top five defender of all time, and then you ask me, okay, how do I rank all-time defenders? If my reply to that question that you asked is, well, Scottie Pippen's not a better defender than KG, how the fuck is that answering your question?
First of all, I don't get what you said. But this is I really don't, because this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Based on what you said. Hold on. Based on what he said. Time out. Let's just go there.
Man. You know what's funny is that
let's just stay on the topic. Let's stay on your topic that you just said. KG versus Scottie Pippen.
I just wanted to know what's your criteria for how you rank scores, bro. That's it, my nigga.
And again, I told you for the 100th and 1000th time. Please let this be the last time. Please let this be the last time that you ask me.
The conversation over there. If you don't have a criteria, the conversation over.
Again, you cannot tell me that I can't debate if I don't have a criteria.
No, you can't rank if you don't have a criteria.
Yes, I can. Because
what's the metric? What's the comparison? Nigga, how the fuck you rank without criteria? How the fuck does that happen?
Sturdy. Time out. Sturdy, do you have a different criteria than me when ranking all-time players?
I don't know your criteria. How the fuck?
Nigga, you know we got different criteria. Stop lying. You been lying all night.
Nigga. You fucking idiot.
You know we have different criteria.
I don't know, nigga. That's why I asked.
So Sturdy. What do I think holds the most weight in ranking a fucking all-time player? Stop acting like we ain't been on this panel.
We're not talking about all-time players, nigga. We're talking about
Sturdy.
Scores. We're talking about scores, nigga.
Answer the question.
We're talking about scores.
Answer the question.
I can't fucking answer because I don't know your criteria for scoring, nigga. That's why I asked you.
Young Africa, what's my criteria for scoring?
For what, sorry? Scoring?
What's my criteria? Since Sturdy been asking me my criteria for scoring, what have I said?
You say you don't have one?
Thank you. So could you please stop asking me that? For
I just
scoring?
said the conversation over, nigga.
Okay, hold on.
But you keep bringing it back.
The point is, bro, if we're ranking all-time great players, my criteria is completely different from yours. So if we could rank,
it don't have to be the same, you dumb fuck. That's why I asked you, what is yours? For clarification.
Correct. It doesn't have to be the same.
Answer,
come on. I've been listening to MacDev, and all he's saying, right, is like, if yours is different, you should let it be known, because if there is differences on criteria, right, there's no point going into how you define them if you don't at least set your criteria. You could, and then after the fact, you can debate criteria and what is more important, because it's all subjective, right? But at the end of the day, if you have different rankings of the players, it's going to be based on your criteria, really. So like,
yes, nigga, it's just a perspective, my nigga. It's the understanding perspective.
Sturdy. Listen to what I'm saying, y'all. Listen to what I'm saying. When we rank all-time great players, we have a different criteria. Boom. Different Listen to me. Different criteria.
Different perspective.
Boom. I'm ending it with that. We have different criteria. We're ranking all-time great players. When we get to scoring, I don't have a criteria, but Sturdy does have a criteria. And what I did in the fucking debate was debate his fucking criteria.
I didn't give you a criteria. I didn't give you a criteria, nigga.
Sturdy, shut the fuck up. You know your fucking criteria is efficiency. That's why I asked Citizen Lou and said, is Kobe an inefficient scorer? And you just told a bold-faced fucking lie.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
Efficiency is part of your criteria.
Yes, it's part of it, but you didn't ask me what's my criteria.
Then. So I went direct, bro. I went directly with your criteria for efficiency.
Dummy.
Versus Curry versus KD. That was what we were debating. No. I'm debating. No. I don't have to have a criteria. I will cook you on your criteria, and that's exactly what I did. And you ran to Kobe. And you didn't talk about Kobe like, what's your criteria?
You brought up a ranking conversation, and that's why I asked you, what is your criteria?
You just got cooked, bro. You got cooked on your own criteria. You ran to Kobe.
What's my criteria, MacDev? What's my criteria?
You ran to Kobe.
What's my criteria? You said I got cooked on my criteria. What is
efficiency?
That's it. That's all it is.
Efficiency. You tell me what else.
That's it.
Because I already cooked you on efficiency.
No, what's my criteria? If it's
already cooked you on efficiency, Sturdy.
Is it just efficiency? That's my criteria.
I don't know how many.
And that's the point, Markel. In order to understand a person's criteria, you have to ask them.
Sturdy,
So if I
sturdy,
ask you what's your criteria,
sturdy. You got okay.
you
Sturdy.
answer the fucking question.
Sturdy. You got cooked on your criteria. You couldn't run to another criteria. You ran the fucking
MacDuff,
Kobe.
look up the term criteria, MacDuff.
You got cooked already.
Yo, Gaffer, if I'm making sense, bro, like I'm just making sense.
I hear y'all, man. Y'all going in circles, really. But I hear y'all.
That's what I'm saying, man.
We're
Like,
not
just
going in
answer the
circles.
question.
We're not going in
Watch
circles.
this. Young Africa. How do you let's bring it down to something simple that you can understand, MacDuff. Okay, Young Africa. How do you rank your all-time great players? How do you do your GOAT list? What is your criteria, sir?
Okay, so I'll go into the most important thing for me is longevity, right? So how long you were great, right? Sustained greatness. So obviously they're all gonna have great peaks, greatness. So longevity, how long you were great. Then it goes individual dominance, how you dominated in your skill, with your skill, how you dominated your era. Then it goes to things like accolades, achievements. You can put that in there. It goes to competition. I really respect the era and the competition you were in. And then you can talk about individual skill, but that was part of my dominance and how good you are on individual skillful levels. So like these are the combinations of things.
Bet. Lou, you there? Damn, you're not there. All right. So MacDuff, from his example, right? The point is, when I ask him that criteria, he's no matter how the fuck he rank those players, he's going to apply that criteria to all those players and then determine the order of those rankings based off those rules. That's a criteria, MacDuff. So when I ask you, okay, bro, KD's not top 5 scorer. Okay, how do you rank your scoring so I can get an understanding of how you
don't know. And I'm telling you, I don't have one.
Okay, that's in the conversation. So if you want to transition to something else, then just say that.
It's not the end of the conversation because you're basically saying I don't know how to debate and I don't know what a scorer is, and that's cap.
I didn't say that.
Then don't tell me that's in the debate, in the discussion, because I don't have a criteria. I'm cooking you on yours. You idiot.
Young Africa. Did you understand what I just said?
I did, but I can also understand Sturdy. He's saying, why do I need one when I want to make the topic of discussion your criteria? That's what he's saying.
And that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, if you're going to do a rankings list, I just want to understand how you rank. That's it. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's that simple. You know, I'm from the just if I'm it's basic.
All right, bro. All right. So with no criteria. This is what I'm saying. We're gonna have the same 4 players. Your criteria and me with no.
It doesn't have to be the same.
So time out.
Let me just give you
the 4 or 5 that I got.
Fucking criteria.
Let me just give you the 4 or 5.
What is your criteria? How do you rank these guys, bro?
I'm telling you. Can I with no criteria? Can I say
names, nigga? How do you rank them?
I don't have a criteria, Sturdy.
Okay, that's it.
I can't rank the scores.
No, you can't. You can't rank nothing without a criteria. That's just life.
Hold on. So do I know what they actually did? Yes or no?
You can, yes.
So I can talk about what they did, but I can't have but I also have to have a criteria
to rank them. Yes, I don't. That's how ranking works, MacDuff. That's how ranking works.
So time out. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that, Sturdy. With no criteria, I can tell you why Jordan is the greatest scorer of all time with no criteria. But it doesn't make sense, and it's not facts, Sturdy, because I don't have a criteria.
Indirectly, you're going to give a criteria though, because you're going to say this
exactly.
Is important. This is important.
Yeah. No. Listen. This is what I'm saying, and this is how people debate. Let's get this understood. This is how people debate based on criteria, and I have to use the same criteria for the other person, and that is cap. In a debate, you don't have to use the same exact criteria. If you're rebuttaling and you want to rebuttal somebody on their criteria, you can. But if I don't have to use the same exact criteria for every single player. I don't have to do that. That's the whole point of a freaking debate. That's the whole point. If I'm saying Jordan's the greatest scorer of all time because he averaged 33 in the playoffs. I'm not finna say, well, Wilt Chamberlain's not a top 5 scorer because he only averaged 22 in the playoffs.
Wait, he
I
averaged
gave
33 what? McDuff, he averaged 33 what?
Jordan averaged 33 points per game in his
Okay,
playoff career.
hold on. So points per game. That's a statistical category. A category is part of a criteria that's applicable to the candidates involved.
I'm gonna let this man
So
finish.
McDuff. So once again,
You see what I'm saying?
I'm
You see what I'm saying, Young Africa, bro?
McDuff. Once again, bro, you literally just can't, bro. Your criteria is your reasonings for the order, McDuff. Simply put, it's your reasonings for the order.
Sturdy. If let's say playoff point. Hold on. Let me finish. For the sake of this argument, let's say playoff points per game is a part of my criteria. Now, if I said Jordan is the greatest because he averaged 33 points per game, and somebody said Wilt's the greatest scorer of all time, but I say Wilt only averaged 22 points per game for his playoff career. Does that's the merit and criteria that Wilt is judged on his 22, and all of a sudden he's not an all-time great scorer because he only averaged that number?
Yeah, McDuff, exactly. That's the point.
Hold on, sturdy. If somebody said Wilt Chamberlain's not the greatest scorer all time because he only averaged 22 in the playoffs, like that sticks, that doesn't make any sense to that criteria because it doesn't hold no weight to what the fuck Wilt Chamberlain did.
So McDuff, what you're caught on the specifics, okay? So I'm gonna dial it back a little bit.
No, you can't.
No, I'm agreeing with you,
That is
McDuff.
ridiculous argument, bro.
McDuff, I'm agreeing with you. You can't use that criteria because it's an imbalance. That's the point. You have to compare them where each candidate has a fair shake. You know what I'm saying? It's a fair sample size. So because we know
so efficiency is a fair sample size.
Yes, because it's applicable to everybody. Everybody is judged off efficiency. If you play in the league, you get judged off efficiency. It's applicable to everybody. That's the point, McDuff.
God.
McDuff. I don't know why I'm breaking down the fundamentals of fucking ranking, but that's what that is.
No, because the criteria, you don't have to use the same criteria, bro.
Any ranking list has an order. Your reasoning of your order is your criteria. That's all it is. That's what I'm saying. That's all it is. That's literally what it is.
No, and what I'm simply saying, based on anybody's criteria, I can tell you, based on your criteria, I can tell you why somebody should be ranked ahead of somebody. Based on your criteria. You don't have Kobe in your top 10, correct?
He's 8 through 12, yeah.
You don't have Kobe in your top 10. And based on your based on what I'm saying, based on your criteria, he should be top 5. Based on your criteria.
What is my criteria?
Based on your criteria. Tell me your criteria.
Are you asking?
Tell me your criteria.
No, are you asking?
Please, Sturdy, can you tell me your criteria to rank your all-time players?
Oh, okay. But before I have no
damn.
problem answering that. Why are you asking for my criteria?
All right, so he doesn't want to get up this criteria.
No, that's what I'm asking. Magda, why are you asking for my criteria?
Because, again, based on your criteria, I can tell you why he should be ranked higher than what the fuck you have him.
So
based on your criteria.
So you're asking me why? You actually
no, I'm not asking you why. I'm not asking you why. I'm not. No. I'm not asking you why you got Kobe where you.
No.
I'm asking you
your criteria, and I asked you why, and you said, and that's your answer you give me. To try to debunk it. That's the answer. That's basically your answer. You try to debunk it. That's the answer. You want to correct. Okay, McDuff. So.
Damn.
The reason why, McDuff, the reason why you asking for my criteria is to try to understand my perspective of why I rank Kobe where he was ranked, right? So it's the same premise for any list that gets ranked. You have to have a certain set of of
what is your
conditions
criteria, Sturdy?
that you apply to all the
Stop
actions.
talking like a politician and tell me your
No,
criteria.
I'm talking like a regular person, bro. Like it just.
What's
Okay,
your criteria,
we say
Sturdy?
they nigga language. Oh, what's nigga? Just
Young Africa, can you ask Sturdy what's his criteria to ranking all-time greats? Because he asked you your criteria, and you gave him your criteria. Can you ask him what's his criteria?
Oh, simple, MacDev. I don't know if you picked it up. I'm not giving you my criteria. I said it before because I don't know your criteria for scoring. You give me your criteria for scoring, I give you my criteria for grades. How about that?
See, you see how this man is.
Yes,
you see, Young Africa. You see how a politician be talking.
No, I'm trying to prove you a point. You trying to take it somewhere else.
No, you're not, because I told your dumb ass I don't have a criteria. So if you all you had to say was I don't want to give you my criteria. I don't have to tell you my criteria.
Do you rank players? Yes or no?
Because I was getting ready to debunk you why he should be ranked higher than what he is.
Do you rank players?
You're running.
MacDev, you rank players, yes? You have an order how you rank players, yes?
Young Africa, you got to be the referee in this. Young Africa, hold on. Young Africa, you are the referee. You are the referee. Young Africa, if I ask Sturdy for his criteria for ranking all-time great players, does he have to give me his all-time ranking or not? Is he being a hoe for not telling me his all-time his criteria?
Hey, I ain't gonna say all that, man, but that's kind of hypocritical, don't you think, Mac? If you ain't gonna give him your criteria, Mac, I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
Young Africa, do I have a criteria for scoring?
Look,
no.
Mac Depp, if you don't have a criteria, that means you really, honestly, you just haven't looked deep enough into your analysis to give a criteria to yourself. Because everybody has a criteria. You went to points per game. That's a criteria.
Everyone does. That's the point, Mac Depp. You don't have an order if you don't have a criteria. It's impossible.
Everybody does.
All right. But, hold on. If I have a criteria for all-time great players ranking, it's consistent. Championships, who you played with, who you beat, and then numbers and accolades.
Yo, Lamar, Lamar, if you still there, you gotta stay there because he'll be back. Lou be back.
Now hold on. That's my criteria for ranking all-time great players. Now, if I fucking have a criteria for ranking all-time great players, now all of a sudden I have to have a criteria for who was a better scorer. And it's like, and I'm simply sitting here saying, well, nigga, I know who was great scoring and who wasn't. I don't have to have a criteria. I will cook you on yours.
Mike Duff, if you have
hold on. Based on my criteria, why Kobe is not top 5?
Mike Duff.
Based on my criteria, you tell me. I'm giving you my criteria. Now try to cook me on my criteria. Why Kobe is not top 5?
Mike Duff. You can have Mike Duff. We've been saying this the whole time. You can have your own criteria. The point is, when you do anything with rankings in any order, just make sure the criteria is consistent for every applicant, right? So if you can't just say you can rank scores all the time and you don't have a criteria. That's impossible, bro. Because the reasons why you have Jordan number 1 or whoever number 2, whoever number 3, that's your criteria.
No, it is not. Because the same reason, I wouldn't say, listen, bro. I think there's, listen to me. Hold on.
That's how rankings work in anything.
Listen to me.
You have criteria on how you
listen to me.
That's your criteria is just a reason why.
Hold on. Time out. That's all it is. If I'm debating who's a better scorer, I have a reason. I can give you a reason why Jordan is the greatest scorer. I can give you a reason why Wilt Chamberlain is the greatest scorer. So why it's not, and it's not based on the same criteria. It's based on different numbers.
But we're just talking about different like different levels of criteria, right? We're talking about when you say reasons, someone else could say, yeah, that's a criteria, which
that's a criteria.
Priority you put it as, like
that's
high or low, whatever it is. That's a criteria.
No,
we're just talking about semantics of that.
I know what a listen. I know what a criteria is because I have a criteria for ranking all-time great players. It's not the same as you.
but I have my criteria.
It doesn't
But
have
now,
to.
all of a sudden, when we're talking about scoring one aspect of the game, now all of a sudden,
You brought it
I
up.
have to have a criteria. And what I'm simply saying is, nigga, we talking about scoring, putting the ball in the fucking bucket. You talk about the points per game. You talk about efficiency. Regular season, scoring titles.
That's
This,
your
that, and the
criteria.
fucking third.
That's your criteria. Right?
No.
What? MacDuff, I'm confused now, bro. So hold on, MacDuff. You don't look at those things when you look at a player scoring. You don't look at those things.
What I'm simply saying, Sturdy. If we're talking about scoring the ball, there is no criteria because we're talking about scoring. So why would I leave out something that has to do with fucking scoring? You're gonna talk about scoring the ball, right? So all of a sudden, I can use efficiency with Steph Curry, but I can't. But you got mad and said you don't never bring this criteria when talking about Kobe, as if Kobe shot 50%. Why?
What does Kobe rank for you for a score? Like, is he top 5, top 3? What is to you?
Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt Chamberlain are the 3 GOATs, and everybody else.
Why? What's your reasons for that?
Because I can say something great about each 3 of them, why they should be the GOAT. The reason I think Michael Jordan is the GOAT, that he has over everybody, is that he averaged the most points per game in the playoffs. The reason I can say Wilt is the GOAT, because the motherfucker averaged 50 points per game in a season and had 100 points in a game. The reason nobody has that. Does anybody else average 33? No.
Averages.
Oh, no. It's not averages because
You just gave averages. That was what you just did.
Did I say Wilt Chamberlain scored 100 points in the game? Didn't I say that?
You also.
Oh, okay. Then so we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. The reason I think Kobe is the GOAT. The reason I think Kobe Bryant is the GOAT because he did something that nobody else has ever done, and that's score 600 points in 3 consecutive postseasons while beating 10 50+ win teams. So, I can't have a criteria and just say, well, this person's points per game because I think Jordan is the GOAT based on that. I think Wilt is the GOAT, what he did. I think Kobe is the GOAT based on what he did. But you know what they all have in something in common? That they did something that nobody else ever did.
My bad. Lamont, come back. Lamont, come back. Lamont, my bad.
If you got his number there, he probably stepped out. But Lou, if we were me and Young African Leader trying to explain the basis of criteria, right? If you rank anything, don't you need a criteria?
You gotta have something you gotta have some type of I mean you gotta have a criteria or your shit gonna get ate up.
That's the point. Your MacDuff is misconstrued. You don't have to have the same criteria, but you at least have to have a criteria if you want to put anything in order. Your criteria is your reasons why you have it in that order.
Yeah, like to me, I still think South criteria for superstar is bulletproof. I don't think nobody got a better criteria than what he put out there. He said you got to be, top 3 in MVP votes 3 years in a row.
And MacDuff, and you just gave one of your criteria. Hold on, MacDuff, you just gave one of your criteria. The reason why Kobe, Wilt, and Jordan are top 3 for you is because those guys did something that no other player did in a scoring feat. That's a criteria.
Yeah, but see, you can't see. So it's too many times people make certain criteria to intentionally eliminate other people. His criteria isn't fair. The thing is, your criteria has to be extremely general so that it's fair to every player that played. Otherwise, let's say you run into a team or a player that hasn't had the opportunity to play all these 50-win teams in the playoffs. They just haven't ran into them, but they've still got 1 championships. Well, do you discredit him because he hasn't run into 50-win teams? Right. So when you set criteria like that, that's biased toward that. That's going to favor his favorite player. but you don't really understand the logistics. Like, not everybody gets to play a 50-win team in playoffs. That's not something they can control. Players can't. They can only play the teams that's in front of them. And so I don't know. I just don't understand that
But you know
criteria.
what, Lamont? You know what? LeBron beat a 70-win team, so that actually, if that's your criteria,
Correct.
then LeBron better than Kobe.
Correct. But what I'm simply saying is that you can use it as a rebuttal. And I'm not mad at that. But to simply say that I have to have a criteria and that I have to judge each player by that merit is bogus. You can rebuttal, but I'm not going to have the same criteria for each and every person.
That makes you biased. That's all I'm saying. That makes you biased.
No,
So
it
what?
doesn't.
Hold on. So MacDef, are you saying for your number one and your number two player on your all-time list, you use different criteria to place them
No,
there?
that's ranking. That is ranking all time. But what I'm saying, Lamont, is based on my criteria. You can say, well, MacDef, based on your criteria, this guy should be ranked ahead of this guy because this, that, and the third. It's a rebuttal. And that's why I tried to ask Sturdy his criteria, but he wouldn't give it to me. So I was going to debate why this person should be ranked ahead of that person. His criteria in scoring, real quick, is efficiency. So
That's
when
not
we
my
were debate,
criteria.
hold on, when we
That's
were
not my
debate,
criteria. That's
I
not my
understand
criteria.
that's not your whole criteria, but it's
They-
one of your criteria. So when we debated, we were debating Steph Curry and KD, and I was explaining how Steph Curry had a more efficient scoring season than KD. He all of a sudden said, well, you don't bring up Kobe when it comes to efficiency. And I'm like, why do I have to change up for Kobe? We're not talking about Kobe. We're talking about Curry and KD. I don't
Yeah,
have to use
because
Go ahead.
that's because you can't disregard if you're going to look at efficiency. I mean, do you use efficiency as your criteria, MacDef?
When we're talking about scoring, I told him I don't have a criteria, but I'm not finna sit up here and say that Kobe, who shoots 44%, is more efficient than somebody who shoots 50.
So you
But
don't
I
have a
don't.
criteria for how you select a better score?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I go off the numbers on what they did.
So who's the greatest scorer of all time to you then? Like, what metric do you use?
Again, I have three players who I consider the GOAT. If I had to pick one, it'd be Jordan. But I have Jordan, Wilt, and Kobe as the three greatest scorers. But I got Jordan number one, the GOAT, because he averaged 33 in the playoffs. I got Wilt as the GOAT because of the ridiculous numbers he put up, averaging 50 and had 100 points in the game. And then, of course, you heard why I got Kobe number one, because he did something that nobody else has ever done.
What did he do?
He scored 600 points in 3 consecutive postseasons while beating 10, 50+ win teams. Nobody in the history of his game has ever done that.
I think you just were digging as hard as you could to find a reason to put Kobe up there with those other two guys because he don't belong.
All right.
If you're talking about the greatest scorers of all time, that criteria is. It just sounds like you're just reaching for something that only applies to
criteria. It's not a criteria.
No, where you're looking for a metric that puts Kobe up there with the other great scorers, but that's not a good metric. That's not a very strong metric.
Okay. So again, I'm gonna ask you the same question that Sturdy was scared to ask. What is your criteria for scores? And
you didn't ask scores. You didn't ask me scores. You asked me for greatest players.
What is your criteria, Lamont, for scores? And I can tell you why Kobe should be ranked not only top 5, but should be considered the GOAT. But go ahead, if you're not afraid, like Sturdy, to tell me your criteria.
I could use
Sturdy. You're not Sturdy. Tell me your criteria for scores then.
Oh, okay. So the way I do it is, one, I go off your production, your production and efficiency and consistency during your prime. How well does that translate into playoffs? And what's your differential when it comes to your efficiency translating into the playoffs? And then when all those things are relative, then I go to how your style of scoring. So how does your game directly impact the game scoring? That's my criteria.
Okay, now based on that criteria, because you said playoffs, correct?
Nigga, you heard one word after all that?
He said how it translates in the playoffs.
Correct. How it translates into the playoffs. Now, Lamont, we just got done saying that, hey, maybe some players aren't privileged enough to play against a whole bunch of 50-plus win teams. So basically, in the playoff, you're talking about competition. One guy could play weak competition and put up numbers, while somebody can play totally tougher competition and put up numbers. Now,
no, but
go ahead.
But in regards to my once again, in regards to my criteria back there, I judge players on what they control. So as a player, you can't control who plays in front of you. However, you can control your performance. So the reason why I said translation to playoffs because no matter what type of player you are, you typically play good teams in the playoffs, and you typically play some of the best defensive teams in the playoffs. So that's why it's one of my criteria.
That's why. But go ahead.
What's wild?
That's a lie.
What's wild?
That's wild.
What is
that you just said that typically you anybody can control what they do, but somebody can play against a garbage team.
They can't
have a good somebody, but competition matters because somebody can play against you can't control who you go against. Hold on, you can't control
and do you hold it against
control
Kobe?
who you go against.
No,
but if
somebody
faces
do you
tougher
hold it against Kobe
and puts up better numbers versus tougher competition, that matters.
Here's the problem with that logic, though, MacDuff, because the better your team does in the regular season, the weaker teams you'll play just because of seeding in your playoff run. So Kobe probably had the privilege of playing more 50-win teams because he probably had average playoff teams, 4 or 5 seeded teams going in. And so he played more even killed teams that were 48 to 50-win teams, as opposed to, let's say, a guy that had his team first place in his conference. And then you're playing the 8 seed, and the next round you might play the 5 seed or something like that. And you don't have the opportunity to see as many of those 50-win teams just because you're better in the regular season. That's why that's not a fair criteria, because that penalizes players that do well in the regular season.
Oh, it's tripping, bro. No, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because 50-plus win teams are 50-plus win teams, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, you see more 50-plus win teams when you're a 4 or 5 seeded team and you're grinding your way through. So if you're a 4 or 5 seeded team, if you're a 4 seed, you're going to play the 5 seed to start. Those teams usually have similar records. That could potentially be 2 50-win teams. And then if that team wins, you'll play the 1 seed. The 1 seed is usually going to have 50 wins. So you're rewarding Kobe for being average in the regular season because he got to play more 50-win teams, but you're not rewarding the people that were good and carried their teams into the playoffs as the number 1 seed, but they played less 50-win teams.
Let me debunk that. Jordan and Kobe they beat 27 50-plus win teams. Now, what was Jordan a 4th seed most of his career, or was he the number 1 seed? He was the number 1 seed. He was the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference and played 27 50-plus win teams. Kobe, for the most part of his career, when he made the playoffs,
he played 27
2, 3 seed.
Did he play 27 50-win teams during the 6 championships or during his entire career?
His whole career.
Okay, so
but the majority, over half,
Well, that's a little different because he probably played a ton of 50-win teams his first couple years in the league.
So did he? You do understand he played more 50-plus win teams
because when he was getting ran through in the 80s, the Pistons, the Bucks, the Celtics, these are all 50-win teams. So are we counting those losses?
Those are 5, bro. Those are 5.
Or are we going to count the ones during his championship run?
I just said he played 27. You just named 5 teams. He only played 5 years in the 80s.
No, hold on, because what you're doing is, I'm saying each of those years in the 80s that they were losing the majority of the time. Are you counting even the losses and just crediting them with playing 50-win teams even though they lost?
No, I'm saying they beat 27 50+ win teams.
Okay, so if he beat 27 50 win teams, that was probably primarily during the
The
6-0.
90s, when he was
Yeah.
the number 1 seed through the East. Correct?
I mean, I don't even know if those
Or was
numbers
he a
are
4th
correct.
seed? That's all I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that it debunks the little 4th to 5th seed. So when you talk about competition, all I'm saying, if a guy played against the number 1 defense in the league, which is we consider as all-time great defense because we rank all-time team defenses, and he's averaging 30 versus all-time great team defenses, and another guy's averaging 25 versus a mediocre defense, who are you gonna pick? I'm gonna pick the guy who averaged 30 versus an all-time great defense. That's not but that's not finna say. I'm not sitting here saying, well, that's the criteria that I hold for everybody. All I'm saying is that I'm picking this guy because of this, and you can't debunk that.
But MacDev, even because once again, I don't judge players off competition because once again, they can't control what they play.
Yes, you do.
But even if you go off that, right, MacDev, even if you go off that, that's too black and white because as we know, playoffs are about matchups. So even though your team is ranked high defensively, you can still be a bad matchup for a certain opposition. For example, the reason why Kobe had so much success against the Spurs majority of his time because they didn't have their interior defense was way more stronger than perimeter defense during Kobe's time. Way more. So if you what Kobe fans would do, they'll be like, hey, Kobe's a better scorer than they'll say something along the lines of Kobe's a better scorer than Shaq because against elite defense like the Spurs, Kobe averaged more points. Taking out the context of he's playing against a more defense that's predicated and built to target Shaquille O'Neal first, and B, because he's the most impactful player, he's going to get targeted more, and most likely be more inefficient in comparison to the secondary high volume player. That's just how it works. But that's why even if you want to use the competition thing, you have to add more nuances to it.
Well, and all I'm saying, based on what you said, Sturdy.
Just saying.
Thank you.
They played a team with this many wins.
No, clap it up for yourself. Thank you for saying all that because even though I don't have a fucking criteria, you can still say based on what I said, poke holes in it and have a rebuttal. And that's all I'm doing with you comparing KD to Steph Curry is poking holes and rebuttaling your criteria.
No,
that's basically what you just did.
No, Macbeth.
Thank you.
Poke holes in my criteria. I gave you my criteria. What is my criteria? And you didn't hear my rank. So what is my poke holes in my criteria? I gave it to you.
Bro, you just said efficiency, right?
So
what else? No, I forgot. We went off a whole nother tangent. What else?
No, I said the way I rank players is A, your production and consistency during your prime. B, how well do your production and efficiency translate to the playoffs? In particular, I pay attention to differentials. And then if all those things are relative, comparable, then I look at directly what do you do specifically as a scorer? How does that game translate in the playoffs? That's how I rank scores all the time.
So how is KD better than Steph?
Oh, he's if you ask me, that's my ranking. I'm under my criteria that because KD has shown to be more consistent than Steph, and especially amongst the regular season. B, KD's game, both guys shown deficiency in scoring, but KD's game has shown better to translate better in the playoffs than Posey Curry. The only thing that Curry catches him is differential against elite teams. Curry has a more positive differential because of his efficiency against elite defending teams. However, KD still have more volume. So under those criteria I just said, KD checks more boxes.
So let me get this straight, bro. This man just said out of his criteria and had Steph Curry as a better as a better efficiency versus.
Mac, you didn't listen to what I just said.
Hold
Okay.
on, I heard you. But Steph Curry, based on your criteria, is better efficiency. Yes or no?
Nigga, you heard one word.
Lamont, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Bro. What's your criteria for how you rate scores?
That is crazy.
I mean, for me, it's gonna easily come down to your versatility, one, and then your efficiency, and then after that, then we can start looking at points per game and all that stuff. And then, but I really look at versatility. So if you're gonna ask me who's the better scorer between KD and Steph, I'm always gonna, based on my criteria, I'm always gonna, in most instances, go with KD because of the versatility. He can score in more different ways at if not a better, the same efficiency as Steph. If Steph is better in any particular area, it's very marginal. It's not very significant. So when that versatility kicks in, I think that versatility eliminates a lot of people because there's a lot of people who are not as versatile as KD from all three levels of scoring.
And so, MacDev, what I want you to recognize, right? Lamont's and our criteria are different. But when we compared players, we applied the players to that criteria.
Bro, I have a criteria for all-time great players. That's all I'm saying. And based on your criteria, Sturdy, Steph Curry should be better because he has better efficiency. That's basically what you just said. Number two, Lamont, you just said efficiency. Hold on, time out. Lamont, you said versatility and efficiency. When it comes to efficiency, Curry is better. So that's one that he has.
That's not what I said.
You said versatility and efficiency, correct? Is basically your main two.
I said those are my 1 and 2, and then there's others after that. But
everything after that.
I said KD comes out ahead.
But hold on, bro. Versatility, efficiency is Steph Curry. Can we just all agree with that?
No. What I'm saying is number 1 for me is versatility.
Now explain versatility.
When you look at, first of all, versatility is how you score from all three levels. When you talk about KD, the catch and shoot, the pull up off the dribble, the deep three, coming off of DHOs, coming off of, he can score any way you want it from the 3-point line. He's just not relegated to being a catch and shoot 3-point shooter. He's versatile at the 3-point line. From the mid-range, he's extremely versatile. He can go back to the basket. He can face you up. He can go catch and shoot. Right? He's extremely versatile there. And then when you go to the post, he has a good back to the basket game at the rim. Right? He can finish at the rim. He's a great finisher as well. So again, from all three levels, he's extremely versatile. His ball handling makes him versatile. His height is going to add a layer of versatility that Steph Curry will never be able to compensate for. And so versatility, with that being number 1, then we go to efficiency. Well, he's just as efficient. If Steph Curry is more efficient in any particular area, is very marginal. The percentages are not that much different. So KD's going to be more versatile with the same or better efficiency from most places on the court. And then we can go to points per game, and we go down to points per game. I think that's one of the worst metrics to use because you have to put a lot of context to that. There's been years where Steph Curry's been asked to score more, so he's averaged 30 a game. But when he was teamed up with KD, his points per game went down, but so did KD's points per game go down. So again, so I don't even really like to rely on averages because sometimes they haven't been asked to do as much offensively because of the team that they have around them. So.
Okay. I'll give you versatility because I think KD's mid-range is just ridiculous compared to Steph. So I'll give you versatility. It's a couple of things. When we talk about efficiency, like I told them, Steph Curry averaged 19 field goal attempts. Out of those 19, 10 of them was 3-pointers. KD is attempting 5 3-pointers. But Steph still has a higher efficiency all around the board, shooting 50, 40, 90, and averaging 30. To me, that is a ridiculous efficiency while averaging 30.
And I don't care if
KD's percentages are not far off from that.
But for him to average 5 more 3-point attempts, which is to me is a more difficult shot. It's like,
no,
bro,
but him shooting more threes, that's actually a knock on him because it shows that he's relegated to one way of scoring more so than the others. KD has a much more balanced attack. Him shooting 5 threes a game,
yes.
him shooting 5 threes a game is still able to get similar points per game as Steph Curry tells you he has a more balanced attack, which lends to versatility, which is number one for me. Then efficiency, the percentages are going to be very similar. So just because Steph Curry shoots more threes, they shoot a very similar 3-point field goal percentage. They shoot a very similar mid-range percentage, and they have a very similar percentage at the rim. So that's a wash. Efficiency is going to be a wash, and if you want to give it to Steph, it's very marginal. It's not going to be by very much.
But it goes to Steph based on numbers, not based on how.
That's what I just said. It'll be very marginal.
So, but this is the thing. But this is
I said we can give it to Steph, but that's still my number 2 criteria.
But this is the thing too.
By a very small amount.
But this is the thing too. When we talk about the points per game, even though it's a bad metric, I'm looking at them when they played on the same team together for 3 years. Curry averaged more points, shot a better true shooting percentage, and averaged more assists for the 3 years that they were together.
You just talking about the regular season, right?
Yes, I'm just talking about the 3 years of the regular season.
Even then, that's not 100% accurate, but continue, bro.
But it is. If you look at the regular seasons for 3 years, Steph Curry averaged more points per game and shot a better true shooting percentage. That's all when they were together. I'm sorry if I'm 82 games, that's about over 250 games. But in the playoffs, they played 30 games together. All right, I'm using a big sample size. So I'm just saying when they play together, Steph Curry had better numbers. Efficiency goes to Steph Curry. He's the greatest shooter of all time. I don't. What else do based on your criteria? I'm taking Steph Curry based on your criteria.
Mike Dev, you can't even explain our criteria. And that's what you keep taking out one word and then be like, okay, he's better at this, and then we keep telling you.
I gave you versatility. What are you talking about?
Mac Dev, what we keep telling you is, unless the gap is drastic or makes a difference, as long as it's comparable or what Lamont said, marginally comparable, then it don't make a difference. That's what.
Again? I give you versatility. But I think we all agree that that's not the end all be all.
But
that's what he has over him.
But MacDuff, he said things after that, MacDuff. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But the efficiency goes to Steph Curry, even though it's marginal. The versatility goes to KD, but I think Steph Curry is a way better 3-point shooter and better off the ball than KD. But I'll still give him versatility. Like everything is close, and we're splitting hairs. But based on the criteria that y'all giving me, it's Steph Curry.
MacDuff, really, bro? You, MacDuff, are you listening to yourself? You literally just.
So Curry is not consistent. Is basically what are we doing? What are we saying?
MacDuff, did you listen to what LeBron just said, bro?
Yeah, but yes, I think MacDuff, you're hung up on. You are so hung up on efficiency.
I just named you the points. I just said the points per game when they played together as teammates.
No, and I understand, but I explained to you why I don't feel like points per game is extremely reliable.
Does all-time points?
Does it help? Yes, but it's not the most reliable metric to use when you're talking about great scores, because sometimes great scores aren't always asked to score at a high volume. So points per game is based on team necessity, not necessarily how good you are at scoring. When Jordan averaged 37 a game, that was because of necessity, not because he was just but his points per game went down later on Not because he was a worse scorer, but because they didn't need him scoring 37 a game. That's the same thing's happened with KD and Steph. There have been years where they haven't needed him to score more, and it's more spread out, it's more balanced. But there have been years where he's needed to score 30.
Yeah.
So you cannot. The points per game is not a fair metric to use.
That goes to both. That goes to both of them. So,
but
all
either
I'm
way,
saying,
it's still it will.
So what's the other?
It will tilt the
criteria?
scale in favor of somebody.
Yeah,
I said the two things for me is going to be versatility one, and efficiency two.
And it's dead even.
It's not dead even because versatility is not close. The only thing that's close or even is efficiency.
Like that.
No. Hold on. Versatility is close too because KD is nowhere near Steph Curry off the ball.
Versatility will never be close because Steph Curry is not 7 feet tall, and that's what completely changes the ability. The versatility is completely thrown off because KD is a 7-footer who can do everything that Steph can. And actually do more things in the post because of the height.
McDev, don't just see it as like a checkbox. See it as like an overall score, right? So, like, if you rate these guys' efficiency from scale to 1 to 100, right? What Lamont is saying, the gap between their versatility is way larger than their gap between efficiency.
I think most people would agree on that. I think their efficiency gap, you can give it to Steph, but like if Steph's was 99, KD's would be 98 or 97.
But I disagree. But okay, but off the ball, it's not even close.
But McDev, but you asked for
But
Lamont,
that has to do with versatility, bro. And I'm giving
that's
you
one metric of versatility.
But McDev,
and KD is just as good off the ball. If Steph's better,
he's not better off the ball. He's not a better three.
I'm not saying Steph's better, but if Steph is better, it's very marginally better. It's not by a wide margin that we just can't make a comparison.
Okay, but if it's not by a wide margin, everything is close. I can basically say based on your criteria,
all goes to that. And then, but when you talk about all of the other areas of versatility, it's not close.
But McDuff, he also has other criteria. That's what you're not listening. Again, you keep just.
He has efficiency, and then he has numbers and all that. I get it.
He
didn't tell me all his other criteria. He just said it basically goes to points per game and all the other stuff. He didn't name nothing. But based on points per game, again, they played on the same team. Steph Curry averaged more points per game. It's sturdy. Based on your criteria, Steph Curry is better, bro.
What is my criteria?
The man had the most efficient score season all time.
What is my criteria?
Ridiculous.
What is my criteria?
You said what is their scoring at their peak and after prime, correct? Then you said consistency during their prime, correct? And then you said transitioning into the playoffs.
I said something before that, but you gotta continue.
What did you say before that, Sturdy?
I said, I found a way to start I'm beginning.
So you forgot your criteria.
Impact during your prime and peak, your efficiency and how well does it translate against elite teams in elite defensive teams in playoffs?
Hey, Sturdy, something wrong with your mic? Something's going on.
Yeah, it sounds like you're submerged in water, bro.
Oh, I thought it was me.
Hey, shout out to Durag Lamont and the toilet gang. You know what I mean? You know, bathroom mob. You know that shit was crazy.
King Africa, you know you got an L coming up in that fantasy league to international max. I hope you know that, right?
I hope you know. You know you're talking to the man who's dominating the league right now. You understand that, right?
Yeah, we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. Lamont, you got lucky, bro.
Yeah, mic check.
Lucky with what?
Yeah, you good, Sturdy.
Oh, Lamont. In case you missed it, Ralph accepted. Brother told us. True and Ralph want to go right after Mingle
your stream gonna be lit. Young Africa, nigga.
Yeah, they
niggas on the panels. You see how he treats Young Africa.
They're debating who's greater. Wilt or that's the topic.
Hey, Sturdy is my promoter, so he be making it act like I'm
Lamont, real talk. By the end of next year, I'm telling him we'll have weight classes. Watch.
I'm done with y'all.
Y'all done?
Maybe not.
Hold on. Let me ask this question real quick. Lamont, is Kobe an inefficient scorer?
Damn.
Is he an inefficient scorer? And
Just ask this yes or no, bro.
No, it's because it's like a twofold question.
No, just answer the question. It's not. It's not. It's not the bro. It's not a debate.
That's the problem.
Listen. It's not a debate.
He don't want.
Time out.
He don't want critical.
All I'm trying to make is a point. I'm not. This has nothing to debate on you or anything.
Multiple choice. True.
Just answer the question. Is Kobe an inefficient scorer?
That's what I'm saying. It's so he's yes, he is, but it's not a bad thing when it comes to Kobe.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate.
So he's an inefficient scorer, but it's not bad because he was always asked. He was asked to be a volume scorer.
Thank you.
And he consistently took tough shots. So
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. With no context, I can ask a question. You see what I'm saying, Citizen Lou?
But like I said on my show, remember when I did the show about Kobe the other day? I said some people take the inefficiency thing with Kobe and they'll go run it off the rails and just use it as a knock against Kobe when he really wasn't truly inefficient in the basketball sense. Like it was like most people think inefficiency, you think that is hurting your team and you can't win. When they needed Kobe to be a high volume shooter or scorer, whether he made or missed shots. That was just built into the offense. It was by design. So
the only reason I asked you that is because Sturdy said he never said Kobe was inefficient.
No, I mean, but you know what? I wouldn't knock anybody that says that because if you understand how Bill Jackson was
he's
using
saying
Kobe,
he never said it. That's what we're saying. He said I never called Kobe inefficient. We like, bro, you're lying, bro.
And so what? So Mac Def.
I don't remember him saying that. I can't recall.
Lamont, you got your own stream. You don't be knowing.
Lamont,
you already answered the question correctly. I appreciate it.
He keeps taking comparative statements and using it as general statements. So if I'm saying in comparison, so the only time I even like participated in Kobe efficiency talks when we compared him to Shaq, Curry, KD, and LeBron. And when Lou and I were discussing what was out of all the players who led the league in scoring, what is Kobe, guys like Kobe, T-Mac, and AI rank in terms of those guys who led their league in scoring for their protective seasons? So he's taking me saying in comparison to those things, he's inefficient to those guys in those conditions, as me saying he's inefficient overall. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, like Kobe's inefficiency is not like Allen Iverson's inefficiency.
Hell no.
That's the difference. Like Kobe was like Allen Iverson was inefficient to the point where it was a detriment to the team. Kobe's inefficiency was built into the offense, and so it was just by design, and it wasn't necessarily even Kobe's fault.
Oh, what?
You answered the question correctly.
His inefficiency wasn't necessarily his fault because it was built into the offense.
Man, yeah, elaborate on that part.
So because I mean, Phil Jackson talked about it. It was a video I was watching like a year ago. He's talking about he said basically we needed Kobe make or miss to be a high volume shooter. Make or miss. If Kobe wasn't taking shots, then they became very easy to guard. So that's when they came to Kobe and said, your minimum shot attempts for the night is 30 shots. Whatever you got to do, get 30 shots up. And so when you're out there seeing him force shots, take bad shots, it's because he's just actually trying to stick to the game plan, not necessarily because he's trying to just chuck, be inefficient. It was always by design. This is why even when he was so supposedly inefficient, with Phil Jackson there, they found a way to win a ton of games.
So why do you think that helped? I'm real curious about like how does that help his team?
It was based on personnel, because when you look at sometimes the personnel that they had, they didn't have a lot of guys that you would call non-pattern players. Every player, especially after Shaq left, every player that they had was considered pattern players. Easy to read, easy to defend, especially in the playoffs. And if Kobe wasn't aggressively hunting his shots, because a lot of times when he would aggressively hunt his shots, he would have stretches where he would make 3 or 4 in a row. And the defenses would have to then shift over to Kobe and overload to his side, because if he gets hot, yeah, now it's over. So Phil Jackson built that into the offense. And this is why you saw the Ron Artest, the Odoms, the Paul Gasols. You saw a lot of other people thrive in the offense, even though they weren't putting up 20 a game. They was putting up 15, 17, stuff like that. Even with Derek Fisher getting open looks, it was balanced for everybody else, but overloaded for Kobe.
That makes sense.
It was actually a great strategy.
When he
It
had
was a great strategy.
Because the only time it didn't work was in the 08 when he kind of deviated from it a little bit. That's the only time. Like, yeah, that makes sense, Lamar. That makes sense. Because when you have that level of relentlessness as a scorer, you force the defense. The more attention you attract from defense, the better. The more opportunities you create for your other teammates, and I think that's what Lamar is explaining. And it's also
what's the difference between with Allen Iverson?
The difference is
because Larry Brown never built that into the offense. If you look at everywhere Larry Brown's coached, he's always been about making the right play, not making the extra pass and all this stuff. And then when he gets Iverson, then you're dealing with a guy that's going outside of the offense, not swinging the ball. He was, this is where the nickname, the black hole. Remember when Aaron McKee and them was calling him the black hole? Because once the ball went to his hands, did nobody else see it again? And that's not how the offense was designed. So when people talk about that Sixers offense looking stagnant at times, it was stagnant because Iverson refused to capitulate to the offense.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Yes, so.
They was really a good team. It was a really good team. Everybody acts like the Sixers were just weak team. No, they were loaded. That was a loaded team. They just looked stagnant because of Iverson.
Because to that point too, also Lamar, he also wasn't as good as a playmaker as Kobe for some of the things you just mentioned. And that's why, because of that, when Larry Brown put him at the 2, he actually made Eric Snow and McKee initiate the offense more. So that way what AI would do at times, he was so relentless, like he would have tunnel vision. He like, instead of initiating and trying to run the offense, he would try to score all the time. So what Larry Brown did, he tried to make most of AI's isolation situations come off motion and pin downs. So that way he's not slowing the ball. He's not slowing the ball movement down. So when it does get to him, at least we had a few touches going on. And that's what Lamar is saying. Like, niggas pretend like the Sixers just had defenders and that's it, which they did, but those guys also did other good things too.
Who?
Did you not just hear anything I just said?
This is what I'm saying. So if I'm saying Eric Snow is garbage on the 76ers,
you ain't just hear
I'm gonna say, hold on. This is what I'm saying. If I'm sitting here saying that Iverson had nobody and Eric Snow was garbage, I'm going to say LeBron had nobody in 07 and Eric Snow is garbage. I'm going to keep the same energy. I'm not going to sit here and say
Iverson had more than Eric Snow, though.
I don't know why you mentioned LeBron.
Because he had Eric Snow. Larry Hughes is better than freaking Aaron McKee.
No, Aaron McKee that year was the 6th man of the year. Like, we're talking about that year. Aaron McKee was a good player.
Basing it off of whatchamacallit, accolades. I get it.
Was Aaron McKee not the best 6th man that year?
Yeah, he was the best. He was the best.
I mean, if you could think of another one, let me know.
I'll look it up.
Was Mutombo not the best rebounder that year?
I don't think he was the best rebounder, but yeah, he was defensive player of the year.
He led the league in rebounds.
The Mutombo was the best defensive center in the league.
He wasn't just the best defensive center. He was an all-star center. He was an all-star game that year.
Mm-hmm.
Which is hard
to do. He was the best defensive player at center.
So when you have all of those things, and then who was the coach of the year? So they had one of the best coaches, and then they have the MVP.
Oh my!
I don't know what more you would need.
Oh my Again, you looking at accolades. I'm looking at the players.
No, Nick, no, this nigga.
Aaron McKee ain't no great six man.
Is Aaron McKee a Hall of Famer? No, but that year he was one of
Mutombo
the
wasn't
best
the
six
best
men in the league.
interior presence, rebounder, or none of that. No,
he led the league in rebounds.
That is crazy.
Damn, how the fuck you spell Mutombo?
And he got demolished by Shaq.
Yeah, come on, man. Who didn't?
Shaq, nigga. Like I keep telling you, there's no one that can. There's no one that.
I want you to tell me who didn't get demolished by Shaq. That would be the hard question.
Tim Duncan.
Oh, come on. That's not true.
What do you?
Tim Duncan.
Mike Dev, the Spurs. You know, Mike Dev.
Don't ask me a question and say Tim Duncan. He ain't average no 30 versus no Tim Duncan.
Shaq didn't average 30 versus anybody, really.
Okay. I got you. He never averaged 30 in the regular season. I feel you on that. But I don't know. I don't think Iverson had nobody in Philly, but all right. That's why they went to the NBA Finals then, because he had a great team. They were loaded.
Well, yeah, that's literally why they went to the finals, because they had a good team. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. They had a great team.
Nigga, bro, this nigga Mutombo had almost 14 rebounds, bro.
And yeah, Lamar, I got a question for you, Lamar. We're talking about opportunity and plays before, and how certain players are still great and maybe even greater than guys that got the opportunity to be like a number one guy but didn't. A guy like Manu Ginobili, for example. Do you think Manu Ginobili could have carried a team, a franchise in the league, and been a guy that went to the playoffs and stuff like that?
No.
Okay. Damn.
No.
That's crazy.
Manu Ginobili was never good enough to carry a team. He was never good enough to be a number one. If Manu Ginobili was ever your number one at any time, that's a bad thing. You'd probably be one of the worst teams in the league.
Worst teams in the league? See, this is where I disagree with niggas, man.
Manu Ginobili is not a number one. He's never been a number one.
Wow. Kemba Walker was a number one in the NBA. Lamar, come on, man. Kemba Walker.
Kemba Walker was a number one by default, and he was a number one on a bad team. Let's not act like he was a number one on a good. I said Ginobili can be a number one on a bad team, just like Kemba, because bad teams usually have bad personnel.
That's crazy.
I think he can take teams to the playoffs for sure.
Yeah, why aren't you saying the same thing you said earlier?
What? Hey, that was. Nah, we can leave that alone.
Lamar. Here's what they said. Lamar. Here's what they said. They said the reason why they believe Ginobili can be a franchise player who could get his team to the playoffs is because he got his team gold for Argentina.
Well, yeah, that's one example of him carrying a team and being able to take the load against another great team in Team USA. That's an example.
Yeah, I mean, you can rock with that all you want, but that shit ain't gonna fly in the NBA.
In the NBA, you're not gonna meet a Team USA, right, Lamar? There ain't no Team USA in the NBA.
Yeah, a lot of them Team USAs were shoddily put together with no chemistry.
Man, he's gonna have a better squad than Argentina in the NBA.
The Luis Scola and Rudy Fernandez.
Hold on. I'm not going.
Y'all be killing that Team USA. Nigga, it'd be
listen. Luka is better than Ginobili. But
on top of the fact that the coaches wasn't that the year they benched LeBron and LeBron wasn't even playing. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. They didn't know what the hell they were doing.
I'm not giving no Team USA a pass. Them niggas got whooped.
No, but y'all keep saying like Team
USA.
USA.
Like they was undefeated or something. They got their ass whooped by Argentina.
But that Team USA, if them niggas in the NBA, y'all act like they be unbeatable or some shit.
What? Hey, what would they do in the NBA, Lou? What would they do?
What, LeBron not playing? Nigga, shit.
Hey, it's just like my post. Them college guys beat the '92 Dream Team in a scrimmage.
Fact. And this what not. This is not understanding, bro. There's more than just talent for you to have success. Number one. Number two, it's not applicable because if that same roster put together during the regular season, they have 82 games to build chemistry. That's not the case for an Olympic team, and for a U.S. team especially. For a U.S. team especially. Most of those guys have developed. Most of those guys, and y'all saw the 2009 Redeem Team documentary, bro. Most of those guys, before they did that, most of those guys only had like a couple months to build continuity before the tournament.
Bro, the Chicago Bulls today are better than Argentina. My thing is Ginobili will have a better team around him in the NBA.
Bro,
He will make the
Ginobili
freaking
cannot be a
playoffs.
number one, bro. There's no team, no coach in his right mind would say I'm comfortable with Ginobili being the number one on my team.
Ginobili could be a number one.
He cannot be a number one.
So this is what I'm saying too. Can Klay Thompson be a number one?
He's a pattern player. Klay Thompson cannot be a number one. No, he's a pattern player. No.
So Reggie Miller can be a number one, but Klay Thompson can't.
Yeah, but that's a different era. Are we talking about planted in the 90s or are we talking about planted today?
I don't. It ain't about no era because eras.
It is about eras.
Eras, so
yes,
eras matter
yes.
now.
If you would have asked me if Ginobili could be a number one in the 90s, I would have said yes.
All right. Yeah.
He couldn't be a number one in the 2000s.
Could be number one in the 90s, but I'll just take it as that.
Yes, he could.
I'll just take it as that. I think
you didn't need a pattern because you didn't need a non-pattern player to lead your team. We saw plenty of non-pattern players lead their teams in the 90s. Plenty.
Man, that's crazy.
Glenn Rice, Reggie Miller, all these guys. Mitch Richmond.
I think
Chris Mullin. These are all pattern players
in the era.
So yes, Ginobili could be a number one in the 90s, but not in the 2000s on. Hell no.
That's crazy.
Ain't no
That's
way.
why you underrate Ginobili. I see Ginobili.
I'm not underrating Ginobili. Look, bro,
all-time great players are great in any era, bro. Come on,
bro. When you ask a guy to be a number one, it's different, bro.
He can be a playoff performer.
I think a lot of number twos could be number ones.
Bro, man, y'all must be crazy.
You said
bro.
one of the worst teams in the league, though, Lamar. Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Bro, no coach in his right mind is gonna feel happy going into the season. And you got to look at your depth chart and you got to say, Manu Ginobili is my number one guy. I'm going to be pissed off.
Wow.
Pissed off.
Hey, why you acting like Manu Ginobili didn't have
So
game?
you can't go to the play. You ain't got no hope of going to the playoffs.
No, bro. Okay, because you got to think. You got to think. Hold on, check this out, Mike. Because you got to think. If Manu Ginobili is your best player, that means everything else after him is worse. So that means the rest of your roster is worse than Manu Ginobili. Tell me the starting lineup that you build around Manu Ginobili that could go deep, make a deep playoff run. Please.
No, we talking about make the playoffs.
Even that, my nigga.
Make
the playoffs. That's
bro, ain't no way in hell because that means if Manu Ginobili is your best player, that means every other player on your team is worse. Ain't no way.
Hey, Manu Ginobili on the Washington Wizards, you replace Bradley Beal with Manu Ginobili. You're giving Kristaps Porzingis,
and they'll be worse.
Huh? No, they would. Manu Ginobili ain't even Bradley Beal now, Lamar. He ain't even Bradley Beal.
No, hell no. Hell no.
Oh, y'all wildin', bro. Y'all wild.
What are y'all? Hold on. Y'all is wild, bro. Bro, Manu Ginobili is not close to a Bradley Beal.
Oh,
Manu Ginobili has had the benefit of playing with the San Antonio Spurs. If Manu Ginobili would have got drafted to the Clippers, we would never have been talking about Manu Ginobili.
Before you cook him on that, right?
Lou, Ginobili is a great player, bro.
Yeah, on the Spurs. No, hold on. Manu Ginobili is similar to Draymond Green in that sense. Because Draymond Green don't get drafted to the Warriors.
Hold on,
we don't talk about Draymond in the same way.
Time out.
Lou, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Hold on. What did they say earlier about Luka and Ginobili?
My bad. I'm sorry. What you say, Sturdy?
Nah, don't do all that.
What
did they say about Luka and Ginobili?
I said Luke.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Ask Luke.
They said some crazy shit. They were saying that Ginobili. They said Ginobili and Luka ain't that far.
We don't even need to bring that up.
What?
They said it's not even like it ain't as far apart as you think it is. And
who said that? It had to be like that.
Africa and
I said it. I said if we picking a franchise player and you pick Luka, I said I'm not gonna be mad having Ginobili, and then we compared attributes.
Right. Africa backdoor what Back Def just said. They talk about some if Ginobili got drafted
opportunity.
If he got that opportunity, he'd be doing the same.
It wouldn't be as ridiculous as it seems right now. Talking about 6 man.
I don't agree with that.
But opportunity, if you got that, It don't sound ridiculous.
I
as
didn't
y'all
agree
think.
with that part as far as playing numbers. I'm just saying the team would be different.
Ginobili just got extremely lucky. He got drafted to the Spurs.
No, the Spurs got
And
extremely.
he made the most of his role and turned into a Hall of Fame. He had a Hall of Fame career. He was not a Hall of Fame talent. He had a Hall of Fame career. That's two different things.
Lamar, was he really a bench player, or did he sacrifice and come off the bench? What was it?
No, bro, hold on. Put it like this. If he was good enough to start, he would have been in the starting lineup.
Oh, so he wasn't good enough to start.
But
Hold on.
Young Africa, to your point, for a career average, he averaged 25 minutes per game.
Yeah,
So
man.
technically, he's playing starting minutes. So what's the difference?
25 minutes is not starting minutes, bro. I don't know how you equate
25 minutes is role player minutes.
Yeah, role player minutes. Exactly.
No, that's for his career. At his prime, he's pushing 30, bro.
And he was dropping 20 a game as the second, third option on those teams. So, like I'm saying, if he's got his own team, he's dropping 25 points, 8 assists, like 5 rebounds, and he's making his team better.
If Ginobili had his own team, that man would be a perennial all-star.
Exactly.
Man.
Every
Tripping.
season. Y'all
This nigga said
tripping on this
25,
Manu
8, and
Ginobili.
5.
I don't know about them numbers, but I'm just saying he'd be a perennial all-star.
This nigga
Bro.
said 25, 8, and 5.
But it's all good if y'all disagree.
Lamont, if you start an all-time draft, right? Who are you picking? You had the option of taking Luka Doncic or Scottie Pippen. Who are you taking?
So I got this the number one pick, or
This
like
is number one
just
pick. This is the number one pick.
No, bro, you're starting a team. You're starting.
Well,
your
no.
team.
So I'm gonna go with
Lamont, don't play around.
I gotta go with Luka because you gotta go start with the point first. You need somebody that can lead from that spot, and I'm gonna start with Luka.
All right,
Is that an easy pick, or you have to think about it, Lamont?
You always gotta consider Scottie Pippen because it's hard to find somebody that can lead your defense and be a lead at it. And so any coach is gonna be like, damn, because you don't find that. That don't just walk in the gym. And so you have to consider it like that, so it's easier to build a team around Pippen than it would be Luka. So I wouldn't knock anybody that selected Pippen because it'd be easy to build around him.
And you said, and you asked if it was the first pick because every other pick after the first pick, you're picking Pippen probably, right?
When the last time Luka led his team in every single category, man? I be telling y'all this, bro.
Well, he doing it this year. He doing it this year. But he gonna say 30 games though, right? You gonna say 30 games again?
Oh, I didn't know he was leading his team in blocks. My fault.
Oh, not blocks. And I think I think he's doing it in steals.
I mean, Pippen was a great player though. Like this is not a knock on Pippen. Because I wouldn't knock anybody that selected Pippen because
I'm beating
your team that you build, you can build a super studded team just around Pippen, and you wouldn't have to worry about fit. Pippen.
No, we're
with
saying
anybody.
if Pippen is your best player on your team, that's basically what
if Pippen's your best player. You just have to build out the rest of the team.
Luke ain't far off from lead the team in blocks.
He might get. That's what I'm saying, man.
That nigga, he close. That nigga actually pretty close.
Yeah, Luke is nice, but I just think.
But that's to your point too, Lamont. Like if Scottie Pippen your best player, right? And this is not a knock against Scottie, but like in comparison to Luka, it has a potential to lower the ceiling of you building that team. I kind of disagree with you when you say I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but I disagree with you say you can build a more you have you said more versatile team around Pippen, or you say
no. I'm saying it's easier to build like I wouldn't like for example, if you have Luka and let's say LeBron James becomes available, you would question if you could make that work because they both are ball dominant. Pippen can be great without the ball. You can put him with almost any other superstar and it'll work. You can put Pippen with a Kobe. You can put Pippen with a Shaq. You can put him with a Jordan, as we already seen. With Luka, there's certain players you can't put next to him.
Oh, what is Luka off the ball? That's what I be telling you niggas.
No, it's only ball dominant. And not even ball dominant players. I say ball dominant perimeter high volume players. specifically, I don't think they can play with Luka. But I think he played Lamar. If you give Luka a AD, that should be wild. If you give Luka a Giannis, that should be wild. He can play with dominant scoring other players too. It's just I don't think you can play a high volume.
But we saw how Porzingis struggled with Luka a little bit.
Nah, that was a good call. That was a good call.
Yeah, he could have been, but still, I mean, there was just
health,
bro.
And health.
Yeah, health too. But AD would be a health issue.
Y'all be having some.
No, because there's this false
Pippen
stigma
would
on Luka.
demolish Luka.
There's this false stigma on Luka that he can't. He has this inability to play.
You said Pippen would demolish Luka?
I'm taking Pippen. Nigga.
No, but I'm not knocking you for taking Pippen, but I'm not going to say Pippen's just going to demolish Luka.
Crazy, man.
If I watch James Worthy give Pippen buckets, I know Luka can definitely give him 40.
Everybody gives everybody buckets. I'm not going to debate that.
Yeah, because a great offense beat a great defense, right, man?
Everybody's gonna give somebody buckets. But I'm taking Pippen. Like I said, he's a more complete, versatile player.
But
bro.
back there, offense.
He's a better all-around player.
Like that, offense beat a great defense, bro. Why are you taking Pippen?
Because he's a better all-around player. He's a better two-way player. While Luka can average 32, 8, and 9. Pippen is going to average 22, 8, and 9. But that man is still finna give me 3.5 steals and 2.5 blocks. Like, that's ridiculous.
I'll be honest with you, McDev. Rebounding, I think Pippen's a better rebounder, but slightly. Defense is not close, but scoring and playmaking is not close either, McDev.
Scoring isn't close, but Pippen is still going to give you 5 or 6 assists off of playmaking and facilitating. Yes, he can.
Playmaking and facilitating is not close. It's not.
So first of all, Scottie Pippen is way better than Luka in the open court, so he can run. That is part of playmaking, bro. Scottie Pippen, bro. Y'all don't even know Scottie Pippen, bro. Scottie Pippen.
Why you stop there? Continue.
No, we were talking about playmaking. I just said it. So playmaking to me is it's even because he's still gonna give you.
It's even because of transition, nigga.
He's still gonna give you 5 or 6 assists based on facilitating and transition. Luka does it one-on-one, all that other stuff in the half court. Luka's a half court player, bro. I'm not doing this. Scottie Pippen is full court, 94 feet, bro. All day, 48 minutes. Y'all tripping.
You gotta find a way to learn more about basketball.
So Scottie Pippen's not full court, 94 feet.
He's not a better player. He's not nowhere near the playmaker, bro. Nowhere near.
All right. The assist mount says different, and Scottie Pippen is better in the open court, bro. I watched it happen.
You said Scottie Pippen is better in the open court?
He said Scottie Pippen is even in playmaking with Luka.
I said Scottie Pippen it's all but even in play.
There's a reason why people call players like Luka a generational talent. It's a different realm that we talking about.
Luka is not in no generational talent different realm.
And we haven't seen Luka hasn't even scratched the surface yet. He's not even at year 6.
Bro, that's what I hate, bro. We just upping this man. Like, God.
Why? Why not though? When was the last time you seen? Okay, MacDev. Let me ask you this, MacDev. When was the last time we saw this out of a player?
Saw what? What Luka's putting up as a point guard?
What Luka's doing?
So we've never seen Oscar Robertson pull.
No, is that? Continue, MacDev.
So what have we seen? We never seen Oscar Robertson.
And Oscar Robinson Oscar Robinson's a top 20 player all time.
He's a generational talent, nigga.
Correct.
What are you talking about?
Correct. Correct. So we never seen. Hold on. So we never see that.
I didn't say we never seen it. I said when was the last time we seen this?
Talent. That's what he said. So the fact that you can only name all-time great players that's comparable to what Luka did.
What are you talking about? No, you said when did we see it? And I named players. So I'm being criticized for naming all-time players. Okay.
Lamar, repeat what you said. This man.
That's crazy.
I just don't. I mean, like I said, you're not gonna find too many players that have started their careers off the way Luka has. There's only a handful.
I think if Penny Hardaway would have stayed healthy,
I don't care about no ifs, injuries.
Penny Hardaway.
He did.
Yeah,
I mean, he had 2 All NBA selections,
Even
first
Derrick
team
Rose
his first 3
didn't touch
seasons.
this nigga. Derrick Rose didn't touch this nigga.
What?
Penny Hardaway was right there.
MVP
First of all,
season
Derrick Rose. Hold on.
Rose
Prime Derrick
was
Rose is
never
better
as
than
good as
Luka.
Luka.
Y'all tripping.
Derrick Rose was not as good as Luka. It's simple.
Prime MVP Derrick Rose is better than y'all are tripping
No,
right now.
he's not. He's not.
Luka is a freaking half-court play. He can't even run.
What does that mean?
Y'all
What
are
do you mean?
tripping, bro.
You saying he can't run? And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about that though, McDuff? You know what's funny about that, McDuff? Yeah, you can say he can't run, but he can slow the pace. He can slow the game down at his pace, and that takes a whole lot of skill. That nigga don't even have to be. He don't have to be fast like Darian Fox. He don't have to be a high flyer like John Morant. He can just be an old school, handle the ball, just slow the pace down. You got to play to his pace. He dictate the pace. I think that makes him shit. That's impressive when you think about it. He got a damn fucking beer gut. This motherfucker show up to the game. He show up to the game with McDonald's bags and Skittles, and still be and dropping 50 on niggas.
Kind of is crazy. I got.
Nigga just had a 40-point game today.
A 50 point. Yeah, 50.
My fault. My apologies. I mean disrespect.
Y'all tripping.
Yeah.
Oh, McDuff, the precious 50 games, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah, 50. Yeah, 50. Okay, I need to see.
Yeah, 50 tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Like Derrick Rose ain't never scored 50 points. What are we doing?
I think Derrick Rose. I think that was his career high in Minnesota.
I think
so. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Where do y'all rank Luka as an all-time point guard right now?
Above Derrick Rose.
Who said that back there? Why you be doing that, bro? Like you be doing that, bro.
No, I'm saying that he's above Derrick Rose.
Y'all got man. That's crazy.
That ain't really that crazy to be honest.
So that means Luka already top 20 pretty much. Top 20.
Yeah, that's
already top 20 point guard.
Yeah, that's not really that
if y'all
crazy,
think
man.
he over Pippen, then y'all got him hella high. Y'all taking Luka over Pippen.
He's not greater than Pippen.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking him over Pippen. He about to catch Larry Bird.
No, I'm taking Pippen as a player. Attributes as what Scottie Pippen is as a player. Not I don't care about the championship. I'm talking about as a player. Taking Pippen over Luka.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know, McDuff. Like I said, you'd be one of the first GMs fired. We started a new league.
Yeah,
for taking Pippen for taking Scottie Pippen over Luka.
Yeah, you would. Yeah,
I'm just saying, but the way you're talking is like you're talking like you want to build your whole organization. And, it's just like, and do I pick the generational talent or do I pick the star of the '90s?
Yeah, Derrick Rose had 150-point game,
and that was not even in his prime.
Yeah, it was Minnesota. That's what I'm saying. Everybody scores 50 points.
And Luka is on his second.
Everybody has a 50-point game.
He's on his second 50-point game this year, bro.
Everybody has a 50.
Yeah, Luka got a few 50 balls.
He got 9 games in the playoffs already with 40-point games, bro.
Like, come on, bro.
We do it.
Hey, what are we doing?
All right, bro. So I'm just trying to think. How are we gonna measure Luka going forward? Because this generational talent.
He is.
Who's this, that, and the third.
He's dropping 30.
Yeah, he's gonna do all this.
No.
Let's just say
already doing. He's already doing.
Let's just say Dallas as a organization is not comfortable putting pieces around him. He never makes it to the NBA Finals, but he keeps doing what he's doing.
Who stay in Dallas all his career? Who say he had to be Damian?
That almost happened to LeBron. He left for Miami and answered that question real quick.
He got to be Damian.
But I'm projecting of what Luka is and what he's doing.
I'm saying if you're going to project based on what players of this era do when organizations don't build around them properly. They leave.
But here's the funny thing too, though. Scottie Pippen didn't get to no damn finals without Jordan. So I don't know.
We got robbed, Lou. We got robbed, man.
So I'm just saying, though,
so as the best player on the team, he gets to the conference finals, unlike Luka. But
we got robbed.
Yeah,
y'all know we got
to the
robbed.
Finals.
We got robbed.
Lamar, you know
I don't want to hear that. We would have went to the finals. We got robbed.
Context to his first All NBA.
All right, so if you don't want to hear that, then don't say nothing about Kobe in the 2002 Kings and Lakers. Don't say nothing about them.
Lamar,
if you don't want to hear it, then you don't keep the same energy about everything else. We got robbed, nigga. That's the point. Y'all think Luka's better than Oscar Robertson? Oscar Robertson only got one championship when he was old.
No, nigga. So, bro, you missing it, bro. The fact that you comparing him to Oscar Robertson and he's only fucking 5 years in.
Yeah, he's a generational talent.
So there you
we
go.
did the same thing with Tim Duncan, Shaq. We're doing the same thing with what's his name, Victor, whatever. We comparing everybody. I'm just saying, I don't think Luka, until he wins a championship, he can go to another team. Until that man wins a championship, hey, he's gonna be compared to all the people that ain't got no rings.
He got to win a championship for what? He already breaking records. I mean, he probably he a damn first ballot Hall of Famer already.
Damn,
yeah, I put him there.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Lou?
We gonna keep it real.
If he start right now, Lou, he first ballot. That's kind of crazy.
Why is basketball?
Y'all taking him over Pippen? Y'all, Luka's better than Dwayne Wade to y'all. Then that's crazy.
But Lou, why is basketball the only sport where you have to win a championship to be considered top 10?
Because basketball has the worst fans of all sports.
No, I don't think you
because
have to.
It's a different sport, Sturdy.
No,
Again, you can't use the same criteria. I keep on telling y'all that. You can't use the same criteria in different arguments.
But
if he doesn't win a championship, Sturdy, he got to have like a ridiculous individual career, and his greatness is stopped by great players and great teams that are just way better than his. But he has to have an amazing individual, probably the best individual stat career all time. Like outside of you got to do some ridiculous shit to never make the finals and be top 10.
Yeah, but let me ask you something. What do you rank Kobe all time for you?
He in my top 10.
Okay, all right, cool. So if Kobe never won, he's got the same accolades, same stats, everything, but he never won. Every year, Shaq got hurt, Gasol got hurt. Instead of being 5-2, he's fucking 0-7, right? But he got everything else. Is he still in your top 10?
No, not really, because when you think about it, Sturdy, he don't really have shit else outside of that.
Exactly, like where he got the one MVP, all those.
Like you see what I'm saying, Sturdy? He really don't have shit outside of the 5 rings.
That's tough. There's a lot of arguments.
If Michael Jordan didn't have no 6 championships,
I get your point, Lou, but
Michael Jordan wouldn't be no freaking top 10.
But
you see what I'm saying, Sturdy? Without the 5 rings, he really don't got shit. Like.
No, that's not true. But
he
still has all those all NBAs.
He got 2 scoring
titles. Why didn't you answer the question?
I would say it's very hard to put him in the top 10. It would be hard to put him in the top 10.
And you should stop being a Kobe.
So essentially, that's no, huh? That's no.
You should stop being a Kobe fan.
Huh? Why? He's still my favorite player. Like, but it's hard to put him in the top 10 if he isn't, man.
Because that's the point, bro. Like, that's the point. Basketball is the only fucking sport you judge an individual player on championships.
No, but it's one of the most unique team sports where one guy has a huge say on who wins and who loses, man. It's also that.
And they still don't control the outcome of the game.
That ain't even true. That ain't even true either.
That's
because Wilt would have had hella rings. That's the case.
Exactly. It's not 1-on-1.
No, but one player does. Hey, Wilt was dropping 50 in the playoffs, maybe they would have won 3 titles or 4 titles. But
nigga, that's not how that works. Because guess what? Jordan dropped 45 in the fucking playoffs, and he's got his ass swept.
There's a certain level of team.
Wilt was going 7 with everybody. Y'all tripping.
There's obviously team context. It's
always team context. That's what I'm trying to tell. It's always team context.
Are we saying that guys like, for example, Dirk Nowitzki doesn't override the team context and be so great that he beats a team that no one predicted to win?
Sturdy, everybody in your top 10 got rings on their fingers.
By coincidence. By coincidence.
Ain't by no coincidence.
That is by coincidence. I don't have criteria. I don't have champions as my criteria. So it is by coincidence.
Everybody ain't okay now.
Hey, Sturdy, if Hakeem has no rings, is he in your top 10?
Yes.
Okay.
If Jordan have no rings, he'll still be top 10. If LeBron is the same to everybody. That shit don't make no fucking sense to me, bro. If y'all can see,
bro.
If y'all can see the fact that no, it's very simple. I'm just not dumb.
How does an outcome affect your measurement though? The outcome of your play affects it.
This man Karl Malone is averaging 25 and 10 for his career, nigga.
It's performance, and in those big moments, Karl Malone came up short. but his performance, Young Africa, is not just fucking.
Yeah. How do you not come up short and win? Like you don't win and come up short, right?
No,
Like
exactly. You get exactly.
Hold on, explain
Young
Carmelo real
No.
quick,
Because if you talk about
30.
performance, then Jordan's last 2 chips like not
Oh
really
my
very
God,
significant, right?
bro.
Because he didn't step up. He didn't play to his potential. He
But
didn't play
it's
to
more
his
so
averages
for
even.
Young Africa.
But he won.
Exactly. That's the point. Is this right? You seen all-time great players have the best individual performances and still got their asses handed to them by the better
No.
team.
And you still credit them.
Let me
I
finish.
say you still.
Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish.
You still credit them.
You also seen all-time great players have trash performances and their team still wins. What I am telling you is it's never been about the result. It's always been how players perform. And nigga, it's always been that way. Teams win championships. Individual players don't. It's not designed that way.
Wow.
I agree, man. I agree. They're still significant when you're a great player and you never make the finals, for example. That's still significant. And you could say it's the team's fault, but at a certain level, it is your fault.
It's Steve Nash the top.
But I look at it like this. But you know, Sturdy hate when I say this, but I stand on it. If you in a conference with the Warriors and they win the championship, and you made it to the Western Conference Finals, what the fuck is you can't get to the NBA Finals? That's so dumb to me. Like I don't understand it. Like
I get that.
you get what I'm saying? Like you're in the Western Conference Finals, and the dude who beat you won it all. So like,
talking about like
I said we made that for our.
Okay.
Are you mad, Sturdy? What is this thing?
No, nigga, you said because you have for those exact reasons you have fucking Drexler above Harden because he got his team to the finals. That's the reason why, nigga. Like that's the point what Lewis saying, bro. It's context who the fuck you face. It's the competition, right? So if
Drexler didn't face nobody.
You didn't listen at all. I know it's okay.
Oh no,
but like,
I understand what Lewis saying. They went up against the champions.
You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, if
he
Luka
went up
was
against
in
the champions,
East,
doesn't matter if it was the Western Conference. It's still the champions. He went up against the best team.
I agree. You shouldn't get penalized. Like Reggie Miller shouldn't get
I
penalized.
said that for Allen Iverson when he was with Denver. The nigga went up against
Young Africa, because it don't work both ways. Because it's like, okay, you penalize people for not getting to the finals, right? But then when it comes to Jordan, he couldn't get out the first round. He couldn't get out the second round. He couldn't get out the Eastern Conference Finals. But we don't use that at all. It's just that when he finally got to the finals, oh, that nigga just swept it. And it's like, wait a minute. It's a lot of history.
Drexler got a championship, nigga. You tripping?
Yeah, in his yesteryear in the fucking riding what Parker said, riding Akeem Olajuwon coattail.
But my thing is with between Harden and Drexler, it wasn't just the finals appearances. It was okay, who Drexler got on his team and who was he beating? Like this nigga Harden got Dwight Howard and Chris Paul.
Drexler had Akeem Olajuwon.
No, that was in his yesteryear. I'm saying when in Portland, who he beat and who was on his team. That's why it's
Terry Porter.
It's part of my criteria. Like, who did you beat? Who was on your team? This nigga Drexler, best player was Terry Porter, and he beaten Akeem Olajuwon and the Rockets. He beaten the Phoenix Suns. He beaten Stockton and Malone. He beaten Gary Payton. Like he smacking niggas to get to the finals. So I'm giving him the credit for beating those teams with Terry Porter as his second best player, and the nigga got the two of them.
It's only in basketball. The niggas are dumb in basketball. That's the only way I can see it.
No, because you don't use the same criteria, bro, in other sports.
No, it's simple, bro.
To me, Lawrence Taylor is the GOAT. Lawrence Taylor is the GOAT in football. He only got two championships.
There's no GOAT in football. There's no single GOAT in football.
I think Lawrence Taylor is the GOAT in football.
There is no GOAT in football.
He's the best defensive player all time out of all 11. Out of all 11 positions, Lawrence Taylor's the greatest defensive player of all time.
There is no GOAT in football.
And he was the best player on his team, the defensive player for a decade, and led his team to 2 Super Bowls. And they were one of the best defenses all time.
Yes, what you're describing is you can make an argument for him being the greatest defensive player, but there is no individual GOAT for football.
His impact was greater than everybody else.
There is no
individual. What part of that don't you get?
No, there is no individual GOAT for football. It's that simple. It's impossible.
His impact is better than everybody
No, it's
else.
impossible.
How is it How is it not?
If anything, because the real answer niggas don't like.
But you're not gonna say the answer. You're just gonna leave us
No,
hanging.
the real answer is any center. That's the fucking answer. That's the real
any
answer.
what?
Like, any center. That's the real answer. But like niggas don't like that answer. There is
I don't
no
get that answer. I'm lost.
You said the
because
center.
that's the point. There is no individual goal in football. It's the ultimate team sport. I've seen teams win with a trash quarterback. I've seen teams win with a trash linebacker. There is no individual fucking GOAT in fucking football. It's impossible.
I disagree because we could talk dominance at your. We could go to your position, and then we could go to your side of the ball, and then we could go to ultimate dominance.
You can be the greatest at your position. You can be the greatest team. You can be the fastest dude, whatever the fuck. But you cannot be the single greatest player.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
It's very simple.
You don't have the same criteria. You're not going to have the same criteria in football as you do in basketball.
It's impossible. I don't work
and
on
what I'm telling you about the reason I got him is he the best at his position. He the best on his side of the ball. And when you go to impact versus him versus any other quarterback, this, that, and the third, that nigga did more with less. Period.
All right, y'all.
There ain't no other. He only played with two Hall of Famers in his whole career.
Hey, I got a question for you, Lou. Lou, you there, Lou? No, Lou ain't there. Okay.
He's gonna come back.
So I just got a question. Then when we talk about sturdy, you talk about there ain't no players like it's a team context at all times, and there's no individual player in the NBA that wins championships. Okay, so and there's context as to why certain guys don't make it like all-time greats in their way, their team not being sufficient. I agree. All right, I agree with that. So who's in Luka's way this season? That's my question. If he's this guy that y'all say, and I agree, he's the start of his career, all that. Who's in his way this season?
He ain't got a team around.
What you mean? Yeah. What you mean by that? Who's in his way? What's preventing him? What you mean? Are you saying
prevents him this season to get to the finals? If he don't get to the finals,
what's preventing the Dallas Mavericks to get into the finals?
Yeah.
Oh, it's one. It's consistent. It's really consistency. To be honest with you, they don't have the personnel to provide consistent defense, especially at the rim, and B, they don't have a secondary playmaker. Luka is literally the only guy on a consistent basis that make plays for others and make plays for himself.
Dang,
everyone else is
Dinwiddie can't be that guy. Spencer Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie can't be that guy.
No. Them niggas suck. Dinwiddie and Tim Hardaway, they are way too inconsistent.
So I asked what's in Luka's way, and it's essentially his team's in his way, right? That's what's in his way.
No, to answer your question, you asked what the Dallas Mavericks needs to do to get to the finals, and I just told you.
And so, but what's in his way? It's his team, right? You didn't mention nothing else except the flaws in his team.
Yeah, it was a team question.
But y'all check this out. This nigga Luka shot 17 for 30, 6 for 12 from 3, and scored 50. And the second nigga to score was Spencer Dinwiddie. He had 11, and this nigga shot 3 for 8. Like this nigga,
he not going nowhere.
This nigga Luka need help.
He need help. He ain't got no squad.
Nigga need to get the fuck out of Dallas, bro. I don't need to.
Nigga shooting 17 for 30. He shot 12 free throws. But
what kind of team does Luka need? Like what kind of team works
with a better one?
Play a better one.
I told niggas don't want to accept this shit, but you replace Luka with Tatum on the Celtics, be a fucking problem.
Hey, is Jaylen Brown still as good as he is with Luka on that?
I don't think so. It'd be the same team, bro.
No, it would not be. You fucking insane.
They lose something defensively. We not gonna act like Tatum just
ain't beat on me fucking defenders on that team. That's the beauty of a fucking team. They cover your weaknesses.
All right, that's cool.
Now you got consistent shooters and defenders, and with Jaylen Brown, the fuck out of it,
who is Luka gonna guard on Milwaukee?
Bro.
You gonna guard Drew Holiday?
Magic Johnson fan.
You gonna guard Drew Holiday?
You said this coming from Magic Johnson.
But Magic can guard all 5 positions. That's the difference.
Yeah, Luka can guard Drew Holiday. What the fuck? Yeah, what you mean? You said it like that was.
Drew
Luka
Holiday's
ain't
a
guard no
brick,
Drew.
man. Like,
Luka ain't guard no
Bro,
motherfucking
you
Drew
say that
Holiday.
you tripping, bro. You saying that like
He is
that
not
nigga,
fighting over no picks, man. Come on,
bro.
man.
Drew Holiday ain't really even like that on offense. He
He
definitely
not.
guard
That's
guard,
my
bro.
whole point.
That's true.
Luka
And
can't
true, and
guard no
true,
Drew
and true,
Holiday.
big capping ass. What true? I gotta get on his ass when he
Wait,
get
what
back.
happened?
When he was talking about John Morant free throws or whatever. Them niggas shoot him and Jayson Tatum shoot the same damn free throw. He said, matter of fact, no, actually, Josh shoot more free throws than Jayson Tatum.
Yeah, I don't know why you try to imply that he's just as good as a finisher as John Morant. This nigga's saying.
Yeah, that was insane.
That's not how you, bro. That's not how you start.
Tatum don't even go to the basket like that. Like,
And he was arguing, and True talk about some, what the fuck?
oh, Tatum that nigga.
The only nigga that goes harder than the basket than Ja is Giannis. That's the only nigga.
I haven't watched Zion that much. I don't think he shoots a lot, do we?
Oh well,
he shoot like
maybe Zion too. Yeah. I ain't even really think about
Zion look like he ain't got no shot. I'd be like, nigga, don't even shoot, nigga. That
He got
shot
that
is
old. He got that
ugly.
old head. He got that old uncle. That cookout shot. That nigga got that. He got that old head snatchback.
Yeah, that little set shot, nigga. That shit crazy. I like that. I'll shoot that shit. You need to do the George Mikan drill or something, nigga. It's practice.
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, he don't shoot as many as Ja, but he shooting 71%. God damn. I didn't know that nigga. I didn't know Zion was a bad free throw shooter like that.
Yeah.
Like he can't shoot.
They say because there's a theory out there. They're like, because if you're a basketball player, you got a lot of muscle mass, you decrease your chances of like efficiency at the line.
Shit, it might be that nigga Steve Adams. He can't shoot shit to save his fucking life.
Not at
I
all.
just don't believe that shit, bro. I just think like as a professional player, like free throw is just a fundamental part of the game. I don't get why you trash at it.
Yeah, I be trying to get my money at the one. I be flopping and everything.
That's why you like Ginobili.
You get an easy 2 points.
Oh shit, Ginobili. He did flop the other thing.
He flopped like a motherfucker, man.
Ginobili got to be one of the most underrated players of all time. The way you talk, like he one of the most underrated.
Africa ain't gonna leave it alone.
Nah, I ain't. I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna leave it at that, man. Y'all.
No, keep going because I feel you, bro.
He's a Hall
Ginobili
of
is
Fame
up
role
there,
player.
man. Ginobili
Hall
is
of Fame
up
role
there,
player.
bro. I feel like Klay Thompson is that nigga too, man.
Hall of Fame role player.
Shit,
Hall of Fame role player.
Nigga Hall of Fame bench player.
Damn, you know how good? Hey, he made the Hall of Fame off the bench. Can you imagine Mac Def if he was starting up in this shit, had a franchise, jacking up all the shots he wanted? Oh,
Man,
my
stop
God.
it, stop it, man.
You'll
Stop
forget
it,
about his
stop.
ass. You'll
Dudes
forget
act
about
like
it.
it would have been worse or some shit. I don't get it.
You'll forget about it.
Nigga would have been Spencer Dinwiddie. Stop it.
Spencer Dinwiddie. Damn.
No, I'm talking shit.
You may fuck around be Luis Scola.
Luis Scola. That's the nigga he carried to the gold medal, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
You think he'll be like James Harden, Africa?
Yeah, that maybe not on the production side of things, but in terms of accomplishments and what he did for his team, definitely.
So, bro, so basically, you literally just said like so like 7 consecutive first teams, an MVP, and leading the league in either assists or points. That what you just said.
Not in terms of production, but in terms of accomplishments, winning.
Yeah, I just said okay.
Yeah, he did. He named the accomplishments, Africa.
So MVP, 7
I should have said winning there. When I said accomplishments, I said winning. MVP's a stretch, but all NBA, all-star appearances, definitely.
So 7 consecutive first teams, all NBA. That what you saying?
See, that's tough, man. I ain't going all the way there, man. But he's all NBA player, definitely. For his prime, he can go 7 all NBAs. I don't know about first team. That's a very high level, but you know, I'm not saying he better individually than James Harden. James Harden got more skills, but production, yeah, definitely. Where he took his team, especially winning. You know where his value would be in winning, bro.
Man, Klay Thompson a Hall of Fame role player, bro. Let's stop.
Bro, if you put Klay Thompson with Chris Paul, bro, that's deadly.
He's a Hall of Fame role player.
Y'all put Klay Thompson with motherfucking KD and we seen that already. My fault. We can move on. I'm sorry. Run that up. Come on, man. This man Klay Thompson's a beast, bro.
Yeah, he's a great bro. I just said he's a Hall of Fame role player. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He is not a role player. That man won championships as a second option.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but yeah, he's a role player.
2015, he was a second option.
There's a little bit. He's a
2016,
star.
he's a
He
second
was a star.
option.
He wasn't a role player. Like, come on.
He's a role player. What you mean?
What?
Bro,
So it's
don't know
just
role player
superstars and role players, huh?
A role
So
player.
first
Role
options
players
and
do
role
make
players.
all stars. What you talking about?
No, but you acting like there's only first options and role players. Like, that's crazy.
But bro, you can be a role player in the second option. You can be a role player, make the All Star team. You can make a role player, make All NBA. Those things happen.
He's a
Those things
bro.
happen.
He's a
there's
top
levels
5
between-
shooter, a great scorer and defender, bro. Why are we acting like Klay Thompson ain't that dude?
Yeah, I just say he's a Hall of Fame. What the fuck? Everybody can't get in the Hall of Fame back there.
Shit, yeah, they can.
MacDev, you saying
Nowadays,
Klay
everybody
Thompson,
get in the Hall of Fame. Nigga.
Klay Thompson better than Reggie Miller, MacDev?
Yeah, I got Klay Thompson over Reggie Miller.
Dang, that's tough.
I got Klay Thompson top 10 shooting guards all time.
Dang, that's tough.
The man was he's just as comparable as Reggie Miller is shooting. He's a better scorer than Reggie, and he's a way better defender. It's like not even close.
That's when the intangibles of winning and being able to lead a team comes into play.
That's just simply watching basketball, understanding the game. That's just simply not true. But I ain't finna talk about. I'm not finna debate a role player. It's just not.
Reggie Miller is better defensively than Klay Thompson.
I'm not debating a role player, bro. It's not worth the time.
But we saw Klay Thompson without Steph Curry in the
I gave you
playoffs.
attention for one role player already, Ginobili. That's it. It's one
But
player.
we saw
One role
Klay
player
Thompson
per day.
lead. We saw Klay Thompson without
One
Steph
role
Curry,
player
bro.
per day. I'm not doing it, bro. Star players only, bro. We ain't doing this shit, man.
Star players.
Klay Thompson's not a star. Wow, that's some hate, bro.
Yeah, Gavin, I hope you've been doing some research as we've been talking about.
Oh, most definitely. I'm gonna come ready, man. Hey, it's daytime over here, bro. We just getting started over here. It's afternoon, man. So we good, man. I'm good. I'm at the facts. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? The impact of the players, what they actually give their teams on the individual level. Like I'm gonna do all that, man. It's gonna be easy work for me. Light work.
Y'all got Jimmy. You got Jimmy Butler over Klay Thompson?
I would say, yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's definitely better.
Yeah, I do.
That's an all-star.
Klay Thompson's an all-star as well, man. But
no, he's an all-star role player.
All-star role player.
What? That happens. Role players do make all-stars.
Nah, see, this is what I don't agree with. When we talk about opportunity, we come back to the opportunity, sturdy opportunity. You
Bro, I don't know why
their roles. I don't like that.
See, y'all instead of talking about great players, y'all prefer to talk about role players. I don't get it.
Oh, see, you defining people by their roles. We need to be more
sturdy. You know, role players that never was a starter or the number one option is better than number one option, bro.
What you mean? What you mean?
All right, so hold on. Hold on.
What you talking about?
Klay Thompson, according to you, is a role player. I would take him if I was
No.
starting
I
a
said a
team.
Hall of Fame role player. Don't disrespect him like that, bro. That's disrespectful.
I would take him as a number one option over whatchamacallit, Jimmy Butler.
That don't mean shit to me, but okay, that's your preference.
I would take. There's a whole bunch of Hall of Famers that weren't number one options that I would take over Jimmy Butler, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's your preference, bro.
Jimmy Butler's a glorified number one.
Oh, but okay, bet we talking about Jimmy Butler. Can we talk about Paul George too? Can we talk about like stars, like actual stars?
And who you named? Jimmy Butler, Paul
And
George.
Paul George.
I'm not
That's
taking.
it. That's it.
I'm not taking none of them over James Worthy.
James Worthy's a star. You're right. An all-star. That's legit. That's big game James.
Yeah, but he was never a number one option. That nigga was never the best player on the team. He wasn't the leader.
Define.
He was
This how Tip got you. This how Tip roast you in debate because technically there was multiple seasons on the Lakers. He was leading the team in scoring, even with Magic best seasons. But
he was not the number one option.
But he wasn't number one option. Wasn't
No,
number.
he was not, bro.
I'm
We
not
can
having.
go ahead. Debate
I'm not
this
having this
freaking
debate with you
Paul
because Tim
George.
had this debate with you, and you already lost.
Debate this Paul
So
George and
it's redundant,
whatchamacallit.
bro. It's redundant. But thank you for progressing the conversation. I like
No.
comparing stars. Those guys, Jimmy
He
Butler,
wasn't the number. He
Paul
wasn't
George,
the number one option. But go
Jimmy
ahead.
Butler, Paul George, and James Worthy. They're legit. Those are good tweeners too. I just noticed that they can play the forward or the two if they wanted to. But yeah, those are great players. Fantastic transition, underrated playmakers, good defenders. Yeah,
Paul George is better than Jimmy Butler.
you can feel that way. But yeah, I can see what
He's
you
a
mean.
better too. He's better offensively, and he's just as good as Jimmy
Talented,
Butler on the
more
defensive
talented,
end.
better shooter. Yeah, I can see how you can say that. But it just in the, when the shit that when in a quote unquote moments that count, let's get that to that narrative that there was good old narrative points, right? When it comes to the killer will, the Mamba mentality, yeah, just Paul George be falling short most of the time, bro. In
That
comparison,
nigga went up against LeBron James and the Miami Heat
so
for
did 2 Jimmy Butler.
years.
So did Jimmy Butler. What does that mean?
Oh, bro.
Matter of fact,
Who did Jimmy Butler beat to go to the finals?
Jimmy Butler, oh, your boy Jayson Tatum, the superstar, remember? But then Jimmy Butler go against LeBron with AD? Like that happened.
He lost to Jayson Tatum, number one.
Yeah,
No, he beat Jayson Tatum to get to the finals, remember?
He was dropping,
revisionist history. Revisionist history.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, man.
Hey, sturdy cooking. I can't even deny.
What it is, man.
No,
Hey,
he's not,
he
bro.
did get to the finals. What you talking about?
No, he's
He
not,
was dropping
bro.
40-point triple
Jimmy Butler's better than
about?
Jimmy Butler is. If you want to say, if you're sitting here saying
He
that
ain't
Jimmy
dropping
Butler
40-point triple doubles.
is a
He ain't
better
dropping 40-point
playoff
triple
perform, if you're sitting here saying that Jimmy Butler is a better playoff performer
in
than
comparison
Paul
to
George,
yes.
okay,
Yes.
then say that. But
I
I'm
did
simply
say
saying that Paul George is still a better basketball player than
No,
Jimmy
I
Butler.
can see that, and I can see if you could say that. You know what I'm saying? He's the more talented player. He's a better shooter, but that's the beauty about sports in general. Like you can be talented, you have quote unquote more skill, but that don't make you better. It's about results, nigga. It's about what you do on that court. And when it comes to
so championships matter.
And when it comes to moments that matter, that Mamba mentality, Paul George be coming up short.
Hey, 30.
Okay.
So chips,
Okay,
hey, winning
great.
matters. Hey, 30. Hey.
Thank you. Now winning matters all of a sudden.
I didn't say winning. I said performances, but it's okay.
Oh, hey, what does that performance lead to? Don't do that.
No,
30.
Young Africa asked me a question. It led to him shooting 3 for 15 in the playoffs. It led to him averaging less than fucking 23 points in key games and key moments. It led to him scoring 13 points in key games such as Game 3 and such as Game 4 against Portland Trailblazers. Those performances is the difference between him and Jimmy Butler. Mamba mentality.
Sturdy, you pick and choose, bro. Pick and choose.
I never said winning. But it's okay.
You pick and choose. You pick and choose on performances because we're not going to act like Jimmy Butler ain't choked.
Nigga, I just made your performance. What you talking about? I said
no.
40
You pick and choose your.
You said Paul George was going against Miami, LeBron. I said that's a fact. But then Jimmy Butler's also going against Miami, LeBron, and Lakers, LeBron. Those are two facts. Those are all facts.
You pick and choose. So what was Jimmy Butler? Hold on. Time out. What was Jimmy Butler's performance with the Chicago Bulls when he was the number one option? When Derrick Rose wasn't there?
Going against when him and Derrick Rose was balancing their offensive productions. When LeBron came back to Cleveland, LeBron actually shot inefficient when Jimmy Butler was guarding him. And hey, man, that's good work.
You're picking. Hold on. So no. What was his performance? He played great.
He had a good defensive performance against LeBron.
Hold on. First of all, Jimmy Butler had a great performance going to the NBA Finals, and he was up and down in the playoffs last year. But he wasn't. None of Jimmy Butler's performances was better than Paul George when he was with Indiana. He just ran up to fucking LeBron James.
He had a 40-point triple double in Indiana.
He had ran up to LeBron James.
So did Jimmy Butler. What are you talking about?
Oh my lord, bro.
Nigga, you was there. Nigga, remember Bulls? You a Bulls fan, right? He was there.
Jimmy Butler is not better than Paul George. And if you're talking playoff performances, all time, like who's greater, more consistent, it's Paul George, bro.
Amen. I don't know.
It's Paul George. Jimmy Butler had not mediocre. He had average playoff run, and he had the great one in the bubble. I
don't
give him
know,
that.
man. Hey, man,
I give him that. But
bro,
Paul George in Indiana is
when you have a
different,
great
bro.
run, when you have a great run, and you go against the Lakers, bro, and you take a couple games for arguably the best duo in the league, bro, that counts as something, bro.
Oh,
Bro,
okay. So time out. Let's go. Let's go right there because we're going. But to me, it's Paul George. To me, it's Paul George because you can name one great one. Paul George had great performances with Indiana. He was below par with OKC, and now with the hold on, he did have a good run with the Clippers. He got into the Western Conference Finals, right? Without Kawhi.
Oh, what happened to all those other postseason opportunities? What happened to the
I
playoffs?
said he had great runs with Indiana. I just named him. He had great runs with.
He played how many postseasons were he with the Clippers? You only mentioned one.
I don't know how many. 2.
He had 2 healthy ones. Yeah, technically 3, but whatever.
So he had 2. One in the bubble where he was horrible, where Jimmy Butler was great, and then he led the Clippers to the Western Conference Finals. And then you got to give Paul. I said he was below par. I said he was below par in OKC, but he was better in Indiana. His Indiana runs is just as good as Jimmy Butler's best run to the finals in the bubble. But Paul George still had a great run.
How is it equivalent? How do you say that in terms of? Why do you say that?
What, his performances in the playoffs?
Yeah.
Because he had a great performance. He just went up against a better team.
Because you know what it is, Young Africa, that dunk on Birdman, bro, that shit was wild, bro. That's what it was.
he dunked on LeBron too.
Shit was wild, bro. He dunked on LeBron?
Oh my God.
In that series?
Are we acting like Paul George really didn't have a great performances?
I just told you he dunked on
back
Birdman.
Back to back versus the Indiana Pacers?
Bro, what you want for? I just told you dunked on Birdman.
The thing is that he's naming one playoff run with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler as a playoff performer. He had a great run in the bubble. With the Bulls, he was average.
What about last season?